Dagger main.
And the Black Panther if you are able to grab. However, Magneto with that bubble, if it is that Wolverine,
that boy Enzo. Wait, where's his controller? Where's his
potential grab?
Bro, he actually looks like Chucky, but it's like it's fire.
Wait, the controller's right there.
Oh yeah.
For Cloak and Dagger.
Bro's on the sticks. Yeah.
Wait, what controller did he have? Did you see it or no?
It was a PS for sure. It was PlayStation something.
PlayStation?
Yeah. I wonder what TDK uses.
Yeah. Not needing to be right next to someone the way that
it's
Hulk
PS4,
has
my
to
chat said.
to be able to offer you that defensive, so that Cloak and Dagger, like you said, can still have access to it on their ultimate. Something that we actually got to see yesterday was RAD.
OUG is plus 180? What?
There's channel point rewards.
So that Fate
OUG
is like that heavy underdog. No, heavy underdog against
so in
other
case you
teams.
guys are joining us in competitive Marvel Rivals for the first time,
Like it would be a 2.8x on stake, it would say.
I see.
Smogs and I will run you through how
Citadel
this one's
not
Wait, should we max bet on that?
Valentina plays
That's like that's some good odds on a 50-50 game.
Save slots, which you don't get in your ranked games.
Apparently Genji's done, apparently Citadel's the underdogs in this one.
Citadel,
by what?
The other team
I'm not sure how much.
then target
Citadel dropped their NA roster and picked up the winners
that's why we're going to be seeing
of the EU Ignite.
Citadel prioritizing things like the Captain America and the Psylocke, and on the
Since
other
the
side,
last
you know,
the NA
they
Citadel
might
didn't
well go
qualify.
for a protection which allows them to run something like either a res composition or maybe
Citadel
even
is
a triple
2.2.
strategist lineup, which they like to do.
Yeah,
We
so
saw it
it's
yesterday, but we
essentially
also
even.
saw it when they were playing in America
Ish.
earlier.
Like
Yeah, so
Envy was like
also
a
critically,
1.8x
unlike
then.
comp games, only some of these bans are going to come through at the same time. They're going to come through in a specific order so that you can try and read your opponent's ban phase and figure out exactly what composition they're trying to either craft or force you to play.
Are there any betters on this game, guys?
Slide slots are actually linked to the side that you play
betting?
on. However, there's being
Surely
domination
not,
of both
guys.
of these teams attacking. It's just going to read as attacker
wouldn't be
side.
indulging
However,
in any of that.
Bro didn't put hella? Bro trying to beat the hella fucking OTP allegations?
That's
Oh,
another
Widow.
little interesting wrinkle, which sort of really tries to push these teams to decide whether or not they do want to attack or defend, because going for one side puts you at a different ban selection.
So I saw some content from Citadel recently.
What are they looking
a
at?
tier list of all the teams here, Mox. Of course, they
What
put
are they
themselves
looking
at
at?
the top, as any confident team would. But their next highest was Envy, and I don't think they're particularly happy about meeting Envy this early in the bracket. But you know what? You're gonna have to move at some point if you want to win the tournament. So maybe better late than better early than having to do
Cucumber Kalu's been eating.
Yeah, I mean, what do you try and do
Bro's like
if
a
you're
jack, kid.
Citadel? We might actually see them leave a flyer that isn't Ultron table when they go up against Envy, because Ultron's not the greatest for a Black Panther to have to play into. So like, normally we would potentially see a Mantis. Especially on domination, especially on Hell's
No, just save me 100k on my returns, bro.
Two very strong maps that get
No, let's
left
go.
in
Put in dead last.
Yeah, they are pretty fresh to the esports scene, and I mean, that is going to have a big impact. And you can kind of see as well how Salah, the coach for Citadel, has been trying to combat that. We actually got the very lucky opportunity to be able to sit into some of these team scrims. And one thing that really impressed me about sitting in on Citadel scrims was that before every single one, they would sort of just decompress, de-stress.
Bro,
they
I
go
just
through a
feel
whole bunch
this.
of just stretching exercises.
Right is how water
also
should
make sure that
taste.
they were all on the same page by just communicating correctly. They would do a
100%.
3-2-1 with their shot caller, and then on that one, everybody had to be able to hit a hand clap.
Yeah,
What the fucking in-ears, bro, seems so cancer to use.
Screen right now. Enzo is
Like, I
actually
would
a
hate
control
using
player
that shit.
For all of you at home who are wondering if you can break out from the console competitive scene into Marvel Rivals Ignite's main stage, which they have two controller players, I believe, at the event in both TTK.
You guys fuck with Brisk?
Both who play Vanguards.
Yeah,
Like
so
the drink? I don't think I've ever had that. I've seen it though.
We've talked about what we
I don't
think
think I've ever
Citadel
had it.
could be playing.
Is it like Mountain Dew?
They've
Same
got a
shit?
whole bunch of different compositions, and it really is going to determine.
Okay, I've not had that either.
Like we've said, Rescomp very, very strong in Hell's Heaven. Dive.
I keep it
very,
like
very strong in
classic,
Hell's
bro.
Heaven.
I keep it
Like
classy.
You've got the diverts.
Okay,
I've
I've had that. The 99 cent.
And that's something that Envy is known to do. Envy and RAD are probably the
I
most
love Brisk.
frustrating teams to play into when it does come to just roll sweeping an entire chunk
I
of
have to cut out
heroes
Brisk,
and
guys,
just
'cause, like,
say,
I would
no,
just
you don't
drink
get a
it
good
so
backup line,
fast.
or no, you don't get a good strategist line, and that was actually a strategy that Citadel ran into when they faced up against RAD. The problem is that Citadel
the match
don't
5 minutes ago.
really
What are we waiting
care
on,
if
guys?
you go
Oh,
after the strategist line.
Guys,
We've
hold
even
on.
got
Heard
the
you.
Rocket
Space's
Raccoon,
chat said
which
if
led
Moxie
to
was
us
there, they'd have to
getting a
order
Rocket
his
Raccoon
gear from
ban
eBay.
in 2025 Ignite EMEA.
It seemed weird to perceive. All right, let's head into our ban phase here.
Let's
Marks,
lock
looks like
in.
First up is going to be Luna Snow.
Let's see,
coming
who
from
wins
Envy,
this?
And that's, of course, great for trying to
What are
shut
the
down
odds in your
site.
chat, Jay?
Yeah,
Mine's
and there
1
goes
mil
that
NV,
Mantis that we
500k.
talked about. So
Citadel.
Citadel
Guys,
are
do
gonna
we have
be
a
very,
mod
very
here?
Mine is
happy. They've been able to
600k
gut
Citadel,
some mods of
1.1 mil
respawn position,
envy.
and they've also
Yeah, we have a
been
mod
able
here,
to
no?
NV believers
impact
here.
Can we get a
Fury
prediction?
coming on through on
Indubitably.
that potential Ultron, and as we talked about, there's the Captain America coming on through for Poly 2.
Nick RT,
Yeah,
think
that's going to be
tier 1.
fully prioritized when it comes to the
Cap
ban phase.
save.
Of course, both
Lucky
of our
ban,
guys
Luna
are
not
single
banned.
mod. Yeah, I
stage
see
right
you
now,
in the
live
chat.
talking
Me,
through the bans
Scout,
with their team being able to
Malik.
directly. We've got Gator and
Someone
Salva,
said I think
very
it's
experienced when it comes to
guaranteed
this
for
phase. Human
Citadel.
Torch is gone next, and I
Thought it was
wonder
that
if
one
Envy
guy
can have
talking
a
about,
match
did
that
anyone
can,
think
'cause
they
there
could
is
beat
a
Seth?
potential that maybe you could see a protect come through from Citadel and get an uneven
watch this.
torch.
Well, now that
Actually a
Envy have
banger
lost
ass first
access to
game.
Mantis,
Guys,
they're going to actually
don't
go
need the
after the
Pepsino going
Ultron
in.
before saving themselves Cloak and Dagger. So that backline is
Actually,
secure. They're
hate
going to have the Cloak and
mosquitoes.
Dagger. They're going to have the Luna. Psylocke is still in the mix for Envy and Fury. We've seen him get targeted in terms of
Is Citadel
flyers.
Berber?
Now we're going to see him lose access to the Psylocke because Emma was up, Luna was up. Those two combined are a
They protected
Psylocke's
the cat.
best
1 minute, guys.
Yeah,
1
maybe
minute
Poly guys,
predictions.
like,
Say,
you're already at cap.
Storm pick here from
Silent.
Speedly.
1 minute.
Citadel, what do they prioritize?
Open up the notepad, Moxie. Or should he open up the notepad
But
for
also,
you?
Having something
You're the
like,
fucking
The
dog.
IGL is Kaluj, right?
By the way, this is Citadel's map. They have only lost on this map once in all of history, and it was to Black
One-sided
Panther in
terror cave
Ignite.
as well as something that is absolutely terrifying.
Snapple facts.
28%
Bro got the fucking
increase
cock
in
down his
coming
fucking
on through for
throat
5 seconds
with
a
that,
12
bro.
second cooldown is absolutely insane to be able to go after, especially if you're able to hit it onto a majority of players when they're sitting inside their own strategist ultimate, as we're going to be seeing a
Damn.
Star-Lord ban come through
Envy
from
banned
Envy,
the
and that's
Ultron.
because Tanuki, one of the things that Tanuki would go for if he was banned out of Black Panther and he wasn't able to get his
Base,
Wolverine,
you got some
would be
analysis
the
on these
Star-Lord.
bans?
Ah, yeah, they're letting the
You're that
Human Torch
guy.
right here, but luckily they read that they're probably going to be going up against the Black Panther, so they don't need to ban the
Yeah,
Human
Black
Torch.
Panther, this is
They
a good
banned out
ban
the
on
classic
Black
ban out
Panther.
speedily strategy.
when it comes to his role on this team.
Yeah,
And
for
Poly
Citadel
got his
too,
cap.
You're gonna have the Human Torch up. Do we see an Invis woman?
Why
come
is
through?
Speedo just gonna play
Because
Storm or
normally, like
something?
9 times out of 10.
Envy Refs is coming out for the first game.
I think we're both in alignment.
I don't think Storm
when
is
it
good,
comes
though.
to that particular one. But when you
Is
have
it?
Human
I don't
Torch
know.
and you get
No
your
one plays
sibling
it except
team up
Envy,
and
no?
you get that additional armor to be able to survive,
Yeah,
especially
I don't
because
think
if it is going to be some
Yeah.
of those other maps instead of Eldritch Monument where you don't have a lot of natural terrain to be able to
I'm not
hide
sure
around,
who won that. It
it
looks
can
kinda
be
even,
pretty
the ban
brutal
phase.
for those flyers up in the
Like
sky.
all you guys are
Alright,
like hitting the
heroes and
supports and
villains,
shit.
let's get into our first map of
Double
the
cloak
day.
on this map, though.
Citadel Gaming Berber, our EMEA #1 seed, going up against the #3 from America. But a lot of people will think of it right now. Their number one, it's Envy.
Let's see how these two regions are going to interact. EMEA versus NA. Compositions we've seen in the past are pretty similar, as Envy are going to be rolling out with the Jeff just for the speed bubble for now, before swapping on over as Citadel. They're going to be speeding into this fight with a strange teleport immediately.
Oh, they're doing the cheese teleport.
Early pranks potentially trying to grab instantly. Question is,
what?
Who have
they fucked it up?
With it. Polly just going to move over into a little bit.
Yeah, you can't do that shit, bro, no?
That's too
That's like
fucking dishonest.
pure blood shit.
Unfair fights here and allowing repositioning using the speed.
Yeah, and Pokey actually used the Soul Bomb very early on as they came through from that wall, so they don't have it now to play aggressively as they walk into the space that Envy already control. Spam pressure comes on through from Tanuki, just trying to take some of that space that Envy had and barter it back to Citadel's side.
All right, at the moment it seems like Citadel have most of the space on the point, but Windows
but like Mantis right click is like overtime doing shit. Like a long time.
Tanuki feels the pressure starting to roll on up. Posey going to fall on down as well. Envy know that it's do or die right here. It's go all or nothing with no heals behind them. The aggression doesn't quite pay off as Ken managed to hit pay dirt with the life spores, and that's going to be a first cap here for Citadel.
Yeah, Pokey's actually
wait, surely Citadel just win because they get Flame Guy. That shit is like hella broken.
So that Citadel have an immediate stand on that point, and Envy can't go for a fast reconnection.
Yeah, Flame Guy's the server fucking
admin. They're running that storm, they can get into these fights.
You can never die. 2 Mantis right clicks. This guy's like infinite healing.
Trying to set up for a strangling prison combo, potentially with the Storm Omega Hurricane.
Yeah, this might make Enzo feel a little bit of fear as well. You can try and fly away from those walls, but all the low ceilings here in the frozen airfield can get everyone in towards the back.
They got a pick before the ult.
Used in response here from Tanuki. An inhospitable environment gets rid of Ken.
Good ass cloak right click. What the fuck? He just saved his whole team. He actually just saved his whole team from that strange ult.
Has to fade away into the Dark Force dimension. It's a quick dodge away from Tanuki to get away from that Sonic Seduction. For now, the wiles of Emma will be resisted, but Alex not going to be quite so lucky. Tanuki strikes on back. He's on back with the Karmic Revival. Kaluj getting up close to Enzo. Envy's still a bit of the point right now. Doing a great do-si-do to try and keep
it never ending.
This is cancer.
A miss there from Kaluj, and the map decides to move matters. And Sonic Sentience cannot be grabbed.
They still win though, right?
That insane tracking from Kaluj though.
Pretty good.
Okay, Envy caps.
I mean,
they will
typical
cap.
Res Comp, you don't need to win the fight, you just need to not lose it. And they've been able to stall to
that was actually very good, I'm not gonna lie. And Speedily has a fast ult, like a free ult too.
To have to invest a lot of these ultimates. Citadel actually going to be
all eyes on
Speedily get ult.
They want to have that meteor M to be able to absorb the strangling prison.
Enzo on Mag.
Could be a great amount of heal that is going to be available here
bro.
side on the
And he has the TTK cosplay on.
Speedily.
The Omega Hurricane here. This could be an easy disengage for the side of Citadel. Ken and Pokey in the corner. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong wins. Fan the flames as Envy holds strong.
Yeah,
my humble king.
Economy too coming on through from Envy. One fight win, one ultimate invested, 38% of the points picked up off of the back of it. However, Enzo has been able to poke up with that Magneto, building up the Meteor M, and they do have that Eternal Bond from the cloaking
Envy, guys. I'm rooting for Envy.
Don't have a one-shot here, and that's the problem. That
5 ults, 5 ults for C.
What is happening on the screen?
Prison in the hands of Window could be everything here. Good peel coming through from Kaluj. For now, the Phoenix has been identified to get rather low, having to dodge away as best they can.
Oh, they're gonna damage boost this ult?
Holding on to this, and it's a premature use of the Meteor M. It gets instantly burned down by the focus fire. Baron Month in the back. Oh, that's a great right click.
Damn, Adam's getting hell of value.
Wait, he got right clicks from Adam?
Yeah, they all timed it and got it in there.
Unbelievable.
And the Adam pick is actually nice, bro.
Wait, if you just sit, like he was just standing still, like you could take damage still?
No. It's only
it's only when you.
When he
died so fast.
I think they were like, he was holding a fat ass right click and then the other guy shot.
Wait, do people even ever target that in like right?
Yeah, but like it's always 1 HP.
They've got a Karmic Revival fight coming up too. Cal's down before Envy can break out with the Psionic Seduction, and Citadel just beat the
That was a very high high value res, I can't lie. They just use 4 ults and then they just res.
The Omega Hurricane forced to disengage from
That's so insane, bro.
Citadel Burr, they save it.
Wait,
Play
that
for
was so
res,
bad.
Adam plays somewhere else.
Bro, they just use 4
Play a
ults
5v6.
and they just res.
Make them
Wait,
use
they
ultimates.
use 1 ult. Citadel.
And Envy are wiped
you
off the
just
board
res.
by Citadel here on the first stage of Hell's Heaven.
There's a little bit of mind games
It's not
coming
good,
into
guys.
play.
Bro, Adam
it
is
feels like, 'cause
cancer.
Envy, they
Yeah,
weren't
they're getting so
anticipating
much
that it was
value
going
out
to
of
be an
that.
Adam
Yeah.
facing them on the other side of the strategist line, it feels like. If they knew
That was
that,
fucking
then
nice,
Group
bro, I'm
would
not
have been
gonna
the
lie.
rollout from the start, so that you can use things like the Iron Walls to be able to block off the heal LOS snaps coming on from that Adam as well, stopping that poke
Damn.
damage, being able to hit those crit shots.
Guys,
and
he's
instantly
never been on
refresh
stage
1
before, and the
second of your
coach gave him a
cooldown.
little shoulder
Can be
tap.
pretty crazy. In Citadel, they played it
Bro,
smart.
low-key, that is
with
a
the
W
bans. They were
coach,
like,
like,
oh,
yo,
we
good
don't have
shit.
Starlord?
Like a little
We're not going to be
good
playing
shit.
triple res. We'll
Good shit.
definitely be playing dive. You guys
He's
should play a
probably
comp for
nervous as
dive.
hell.
Yeah, like you gotta deal with that dive, bro. Don't worry about triple res. That's cringe. Nah. We had it in the back pocket the entire time. He's getting so much done.
Imagine if
Oh,
they had
that's right click,
Starlord.
still Envy. We've seen this happen
Actual
before against
cancer.
RAD. They managed to reverse
Surely
sweep
Envy
on
doesn't
Hell's
lose,
Heaven
right?
fairly easily.
They have
This is a team that's fantastic at
Cal,
adjusting.
speedily,
Yeah, Citadel are
Kalush,
going to have the
Hero.
much better first fight too
All
in terms
with
of ultimate
multiple
charge that
years
carries
of
over
land doing it
the
again?
domination round. Alex is going to hit a tunnel bomb
Versus
far
6
sooner than
shots.
Oh, this is a better map for it. It's like the choke.
To be able to pull that
Oh, they
ultimate,
saw it coming a
Citadel
mile
wants
away.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
all in, but
That was
Envy
nice.
are
That was
prepared.
hella nice,
Oh my
Michael
God,
Luge.
They baited it.
coming on for a
Yeah.
victory.
Oh, look at those walls.
That was
Yeah, the window
insane,
so
What?
bro.
You can't do it to the guys that are, you know what I mean? Like,
They made
they're
that
prepared.
shit.
Yeah.
Was holding on to their
They're
goddess
way
boost
too
as well.
prepared for
That
that.
was
Mickey.
actually
Yeah, the
insane.
second
They
this
made
will
it.
hop
These
on
guys made it.
through, it paints
These
target
guys said,
right
alright,
on
just
their
straight
backs,
line
like
and
you
walk
said,
right
Envy.
into the
So
wall and then
splitting,
bait the
they
people.
stack. Alex does have that
NCO
initial
is the
damage, but
controller,
you're gonna
yes.
have to hold it. It's got CC immunity as
Yeah,
well as healing
they'll
frames.
TPS,
So
TPS.
perfect to stop
Just
the
walk.
window from
Walk
having
like
the
bots.
potential of the Strangling Prison.
What?
And then stop walking.
Avoid the auspices of falling.
Roll swap to
Constantly scary
tank.
in the back line. Jaws theme begins.
Then
to
we
play.
use the
right.
They need
Like,
Storm
being
damage
the-
boost.
Being the DPS is so
strangling imprisonment needs to be
way too much
brought
pressure.
into account by the side of Berber in towards the back now. Freedom charge only halfway there here for Polly, but instead it's going to be
Are they gonna kill someone
Supernova.
through this?
There's so
Oh my
much
God, they
damage.
did.
Window can't stand
Like,
up to it.
Ken died,
Again,
though.
not quite going to be so lucky there.
Ken has
Falls
red.
down
I don't
to
wanna
the eternal
flip, bro.
darkness. Polly in the back. Omega Hurricane straight over onto the cloak and dagger. Maybe we can get up to high ground.
Oh,
Feeling
whoa,
his weight
whoa,
still
whoa,
around.
whoa.
It's gonna be Cal straight
No,
to
that guy
window.
juked the
And attempts
shit
to
out of
target
him.
Tanuki in
Yeah,
midair
he
doesn't
did.
quite get what's
Ankle.
needed, but moving forward with the
bro,
fate
Brother,
Falls
I
ankle.
have
so
so
difficult to get Envy
much,
off of
man.
this
Oh
point.
my
Nero
God.
comes in, the
Oh, Cal
hero
doesn't
that's
miss this in
required
2020.
and saves the day for Envy, keeping them in control.
Yeah, Citadel just weren't quite able to chain together the ultimates that they wanted.
Very
Freedom Charge almost up, so too was Soul Resurgence, but Ken and Polly were both perfectly focused down by Envy. The ult tracking on point to deny the res wanted. Freedom Charge to just
Why is the quality so bad
outlive
today? Hello?
anything that you can do, and Envy
His name is
still keeps
Enzo,
control.
not
Your res?
Also gonna be able
NZO.
to have that spam pressure. The off angle
Enzo.
from the Phoenix has been cleared onto the low ground. Envy are forced to back on out.
Oh, they could start just capping. They literally gave the point completely.
That's a huge strangling prison coming through from window. 4 players caught with him.
They might get the
Nero's
flip.
down on the other side. And now it's Polly going in towards the back.
Who's touching?
A nice quick throw right there. Window
I think
cuts
Polly's
on
just, like,
down
went
in
on.
his prime. The Vibranium
That
Energy
was
Saw
nice.
can make it through a Flora Colossus.
Citadel, they're going to be
Oh,
able to
two
find the
fights.
points
They did
off
nice,
the back
nice.
of that one, and they can
Still, I like to
easily
dry fight and
make
then
up
use
the
Adam
percentage
wall.
that
Like,
they're
surely
lacking.
Envy
They
knows
can
that
take
by
these
now.
long
And
fights,
they don't
they
just
can
use
stall it
everything
out.
here.
Like you said, they can
Yeah.
dozy do and
Whoa,
bounce
whoa,
that
whoa.
back. And all the while, they can set up Karmic Revival. So for Envy, they're going to have to keep a track of where this Adam is going to
Yeah,
be.
competition on the
Kalush
cap, I
coming
might.
on through with Psionic
Everyone
Saxon to
talks
open
about
up this
Polly's
fight.
cap.
Speedery can come on through with the Omega Hurricane to finish
Polly's
it.
cap,
Cal do they
PKY
know.
is
But now lots of damage there onto Polly.
Psylocke.
Kill coming through from Envy. Making sure he's going to have to retreat over to some healing. Speedily going to show him maybe getting out of here.
And they got
Oh,
wait,
Tanuki
wait.
went
Oh, yeah,
too
they're
far,
just
too
dying
fast
for
now.
res.
Kaluch has seen an opening. One person res given over, but can't give over that live stream to Tanuki to try and heal them back
Okay, this
up.
is good,
Instead,
though. They
over to
didn't-
the Eternal
Envy
Ball.
saved their ult,
Nice
actually,
and
kinda.
healed up there.
Yeah,
Envy
Envy won.
They are fighting
Yeah,
the
finally.
frags
They
when they
knew.
need them the most. Speedly's going to be able to chase on down after Polly here, who despite
Okay,
wanting
are
to
they,
stall
are they,
it out,
they're
can't
committing
make
to
it
this? He's
happen.
DP.
Oh, it's going to have to be a portal. Pokey comes
Yeah,
on
Mike
through
is
on
low.
the Doctor Strange
That was
now,
newbie
trying to
for
get
Citadel.
Citadel.
That was like so obvious they're playing for Adam Perez.
See if Enzo can hit the
Guys,
back ult.
I can't make it any louder. How do I make it louder?
about to commit
That's nice. That's nice.
The party block from
The
before.
fuck?
I'll have to fix it after this game.
Absolutely absorbed.
Flip it
How
right
they just like
back.
fall over like that?
OBS is already maxed.
This is
you go
probably
above
just like
max?
run straight to their backline and gets like so much aggro.
Don't have a portal to be able to give
Turn
themselves
down
That was
this
an
one.
added
We
for
just
that
have
one fucking
like
train, by the way.
Ultimate Rewind.
So now you're just on train.
3 versus 1, 2.
Hurricane and Envy have this round in the bag, and Enzo is not going to have the Meteor M to be able to nab it out.
Yeah, going to be down on healing as well. Just the Mantis and the Cloak and Dagger, not quite all that you would need. That's going to be the Storm moving in towards the back. Kane can use for Soul Research to give over additional healing
Oh
here.
my
Multiple
God.
players
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, they actually live.
doing the job that was
Yeah, they
demanded
are
of
doing
him.
it all.
And
How
obviously
the
it's
fuck
all
did
for
Tanuki
the
die there?
Islamic Speedly say
If he
all of
lived,
the
they would
space
have
moving
won.
forward, damage boost
We'll
for
break the
everyone.
wall.
Guys,
That's
cap
a
balance.
bad
Oh, he has
bad
Coco.
Just pounds away as
Oh, it might be
well.
GG.
Citadel managed to back
Can
it
they
up
wait
now.
for Monk to get his
Gives
ult?
it a roll forward
Yeah,
against
yeah.
Holly, the leader, the captain, to try and make something happen. It's not the ideal place.
Wait,
for a
Hydra.
group.
We
It's
might
not
have a
the ideal
Hydron coming
place
up.
for Luna, but healing should be more than enough to try and
The
sustain
bloody
Luna's
wall.
though through all
Whoa,
of
what's happening?
this. Enzo ready
He's
to
beating
come on down
ass.
with the Meteor
Yeah, he's
Dunking
farming
it
cap
down.
GG, I guess.
Unbelievable plays. And
They
Kalu's
still
over
won
here
somehow.
with
Oh, bro,
Seduction.
Cap
They
almost
managed
got
to
ult
grab too
again.
much. Catches Cal. Oh, this against Shanuki, wondering if
Yeah,
he
one
wants
of
to
them
be
did.
TP though.
Oh, this guy's cap is a problem.
Up to the sky goes the
Owls.
Phoenix. Can't
Holds
keep
it,
this
getting
one contested.
aggro.
Simply waits
Wait,
up
did
above
I
to
see
try and
someone
cover
on
the exit
sticks?
from the portal, but that's 400 HP is just broken through so quickly in the face of Citadel Gaming. Burr. Cal from downtown gets the business.
No, he's
end of
another
it.
cap?
Volley in
Yeah,
towards
bro,
the
he was
back.
farming
Yeah,
that
the
Luna
quick
while
from
Close
Nero.
Close was
Is it
happening.
gonna be enough? It's
No,
still overtime.
no,
Ticking down
no,
on
no,
the clock.
no.
Ban cap, ban cap.
Moving over onto the
Yeah.
top straight against
What's
the
happening? What's
front,
happening?
but the remainder of Envy have fallen as
Is that a
well.
real character?
Overtime starts to tick away.
That
was a
Pick the first map.
insanely big
Oh
ult
my goodness,
from Groot, by the
what
way.
a portal
Unlucky
play coming
that they
through
were
from
all dead.
Citadel. The fact that they were able to come off of the Adam Warlock, reinstate themselves on that point,
GG.
come through with the Supernova to instantly lay full claim of every single
playing
bit
a
of
fighting
map
game,
control.
bro.
Not just the point itself, but also the choke that Envy would have used.
Reminds me of someone,
here around
though.
that corner, trying to stabilize and stave off any potential
Can't put my
further
tongue on it.
pushes coming
Finger on it.
through from Citadel side, so that they could go really quickly with the setup of the group.
Looking like
and the
prime
Storm combined to
Moxie.
find that full team wipe when the resources just were
Moxie's
not
cap is actually
there,
nice.
and they're denied. We
Is
Eddie
Moxie
better
actually
just
nice
lost
at
that
that?
house.
Worried. You
Yeah, he
know,
is, he is.
maybe letting one-sided torch coming on through.
You guys just
might
lost
have
that
been
house
a
on
little bit
Envy, no?
problematic, and I mean,
No
that's
crap.
something that Citadel
They gotta
had,
change.
like,
They gotta change the ban
options.
phase.
Yeah.
100%. Get rid of this
They had
guy's
so
cap.
many options. They had
100%.
Adam
Wait, they let
Plant
every OP
available
character
with the
in.
Mantis, they had the Black Panther, the Wolverine.
My
if
other
they
teams
wanted to go
ban
that
Cap,
direction.
Mantis,
then they
and
also had
fucking
the
Flame Guy all the
King
time.
so even though we
Why are
saw
they running
great
Groot?
adaptations coming on through from Envy at the beginning of that second round,
Why are they
they
running
just could
Groot?
immediately come up with different problems for Envy to not have time to solve.
Yeah, I don't want to force thoughts into their brain, but might have been a heads-up play there from Window. Like, I can stop this. I could stop this.
timer on, Jay?
Human Torch if I do the
Oh,
late
no.
of
Should I
Human
start
Torch.
it?
They think, oh, I know what counters Groot. I'll
Yeah,
go
it's like, what-
Wait, is that a
Wolverine.
doge?
He stuck to his guns.
Yeah,
Just
let's
on
add
the
a minute.
Human Torch, realized that it was
Guys,
working, did not
are
take
those
the bait
doges on her
Started.
shirt?
They dealt with the Groot fairly effectively.
Tiger and
That-
doges.
This Chinese traditional dress looks fucking insane,
Came
bro.
through from Citadel Gaming Burr. But to reiterate the line that we started off our cast with here, this was Citadel Gaming's probably best map
Yes.
against the weakest game mode, some would say, for
Not
Envy.
bad.
So statistically, if Citadel were going to win one, it was going to be Hell 7.
Yeah, and I mean, going
That's just
from
a moon.
statistics, we kind of can
Is
already
it?
predict the direction
I don't
that
see
that
it.
second map is going to be going. So buckle up those seatbelts, Harry. I think we're heading off to Asgard.
Harry.
We might need to open the Bifrost for this
No way,
next
no
one.
way they're on
Angel
first name
Path is likely
basis.
where we're going to go, and as we pointed out earlier, they love their triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold. However, I think that what happened against G was more of an indictment of how Korea plays the game than really an indication of huge strength from that composition. We know that Korea, they're kind of loath to move away from 2-2-2.
Well, that's the thing. Genji.
Pay
was
the
outlier.
predictions. Yo,
Genji
is there a
likes
single
playing
mod that can
Every
do
against
Citadel
something?
player
Genji's
left and went
compositions.
backstage.
In
All
fact,
the
they even
Envy
had
guys
some
just stayed.
compositions where they had solo vanguards coming on through. Although OG also like to do that too, so keep an eye
Is
out
there
for
a
that crowd to
single
potentially
mod
roll
here?
later on when they face up against 100 Thieves. But if you're Citadel, This is the
Oh,
concern,
guys,
right, for
what's the
Envy if
estimate
you take them
until
to
the next
Aegis
match? What do you guys think?
It's
1 hour.
predictable.
Yeah.
We can be
It
like,
is
yeah,
10. It's been
probably gonna be
10:50,
Aegis or
so
Pop,
it's been
which
2
means
minutes
that
since the
everyone
match
on Citadel
restarted.
side are like, yeah, it's probably gonna be
I'm gonna
Aegis or Pop,
guess
which means
20 minutes on the
triple
dot, like
Vanguard,
21
triple
minutes.
Strategist. Now, in terms of
So
your
at
timeline,
11,
do you start
11.
removing some of those pieces?
Yeah,
11-11 is
bet
when the next match will
Citadel
start. That's what I
yesterday, they were
think.
scoring a bunch of Aegis or
Pop
Pop
is always
and
Mickey
they
Meow
looked
though,
like
bro.
they were gonna
Doesn't
be
matter.
11-11,
like,
he
we know
says.
where they're going to take us. And of course, this is a longer series.
Koth is
Yes.
Mickey
We
though,
can
chat.
go from our best to
Don't
worst
get it
yesterday,
twisted.
which
Envy
means that there
is
is
not
a lot
out of it.
longevity, not only in our map pool, but also in the depth of strategies.
What
Now
match
they
is
get
that,
stomped on Convoy. Oh, it's
You
cooked.
need to recover. Like, I feel like it could be a trap getting baited into taking them into Aegis or Pop, but at the same time, if you just lost Hell's Heaven, you want that point of recovery, you want that little bit of just window to full recover before it landslides away into an unrecoverable position. As we can have a look and see all of these statistics. I mean, Alex on the Cloak and Dagger doing 37,000 healing in 2 rounds of domination.
Wait, I want to
is
see that.
Absolutely insane. Month also matching too. But like the reason why Cloak and Dagger is such a good strategist is the AoE.
Yeah, of
Why
course,
do they leave
dodge
it
is
between
the
games? I have
MVP.
no idea.
Utility, you've got an iframe on Cloak's utility.
They're not doing an interview.
But then Dagger's base primary is
I mean,
AoE. So
if they do an
everyone
interview
within
after
12
one
range
game out of a
is
best of
getting
5, that's
all of those
crazy.
heals.
Yeah, here's a quick look at our MVP
Where did I
of
keep the
Tanuki.
glass?
One of the younger members of Citadel Gaming, of course, is here with his
I
parent
love
chat
reading Twitch chat.
here in Guangzhou.
Glad the annoying
First glad,
commentator
I
left.
do believe, and
Bro,
Tanuki,
Cozy was barely even talking.
played a
How old is
couple
this
of
guy?
hero shooters, doesn't really have much of a competitive
Is
history.
he
Used to be a
19?
Rocket Raccoon one trick. And then discovered his love for Black Panther and kind of
Panther,
blossomed
yeah.
from there. It really has been a
Tanuki.
huge come-up story from Tanuki, who previously played for OG alongside Enzo and Alex.
Yes.
They got second in the Marvel Rivals Invitation
Oh.
in the EMEA, but it certainly seemed like Virtus
Marvel
Pro were
Rivals.
definitely the better team. And
I was
very
trying to say
conspicuous by
17.
their absence here
Oh,
in
17.
Guangzhou.
Like,
yeah, Tanuki
just
played, I
got the
think it
age
was
to compete.
one small tournament
Damn,
under
2008.
Euphoria's EMEA team,
Yes.
and then instantly got
2008,
scouted
guys.
and grabbed into OG because they just saw what a prodigy
2008
this
is
guy
crazy.
is going
That's
to be.
insane, bro.
And I mean, it's insane to think, like you said, he's
Chat, am
as
I
young
cooked?
as he is. He's already so
17-year-olds is
well
what I have
versed in so many
to
different
face
heroes.
against.
We've seen him on that Torch Envy, obviously.
Do you
When
think
I go on the main
Tanuki
stage-
and Really
With
Sticky
that
would
Human
sit
Torch,
at the
we've got a lot
same
of
lunch
options
table?
available for
Tanuki's
ourselves.
the
We've
kid
also got
stuffing
things
Really
like
Sticky in the
Emma
fucking
available,
lockers.
where we
That's
can use
cool.
Psionic Seduction to just try and full shut down
He's
that
a
flyer.
senior,
It
Sticky's
just
a freshman.
was not to be, as Tanuki was
Think Real
fully
Sticky still play?
unleashed. And
Yeah.
we got to see him really just not
the goat.
all that contested.
He's actually nice
A lot
now.
of
Like,
the
he's
time
not a
he had
Spider-Man
lot
one
of
trick
terrain to be
anymore,
able
so,
to play
like,
around.
people can't ban him
Sometimes
out.
he was
You know what I
getting
mean?
Yeah,
a
just
couple
plays
of
normal
hits
shit.
coming on for
Yeah, like, he
Phoenix
plays a
off
lot of
angle,
characters
but
now.
that Phoenix
He
was
plays
also being
Flame Guy,
heavily pressured
fucking
by
Psylocke,
every single
DP,
other
Wolf,
person
like-
on the side of Sage now because they were like, oh, you're
He's
going
actually
after
nice.
Snooki? Yeah, no, I
Yeah, that guy's
I
a
felt like every
prospect.
time Cal showed his face
Yeah,
in
he
touch.
is.
What are you doing around here, Phoenix? We're no mutants here. This is the Hydra base. Like,
Old
we
really
saw
sticky?
Kobe down a good
Was
amount
like
of
10, no?
auxiliary
Yeah, he's
fire
like
as well
14.
using the Adam primary, which
Oh.
as a hit scan you can do a lot, and it also reinforces your live stream, brings down that cooldown by a
Yes.
second for every crit you can hit, and you can farm.
Bro,
crits
born in
against someone like
2011?
Emperor. So maybe that's somewhere where Windows pick over towards the Groot, maybe try and bait the Wolverine. Did have that double-edged sword of allowing for easier live stream
Yeah,
Hey,
farming.
bro was
not just
born
that,
when
but they
Trump
also tried to
became
play the Storm.
elected.
And I mean,
What?
there was a
No?
little bit of
You got elected
time,
2012.
Where players
Did
of
he?
Marvel Rivals esports
Yeah, Trump,
tried
no?
to
First-
make
Is that,
No, wait.
is that
no,
the first
20
one?
and Torch a
No, I
viable
might be
cover.
brain
Oh,
dead.
look, it's the Aegis
I-
of
no, that was
Pop.
Every
Trump
single
was
my
like
chat is
Obama,
question
no?
mark.
Not us, too.
Wasn't that shit like Obama or some
Shot
shit?
faces everyone.
Gee, I wonder what we're going to be getting
Yeah, that was a bomb, my
position-wise
bad.
on defense. But returning back to that earlier
Sheesh.
point, right, there was a time where teams tried to make a double flyer meta before we had Iron Man Ultron, and it was Storm and Torch when we had that Firestorm
Average
synergy
American? I
initially
don't think
released.
Moxie's
And
average
it got
American.
shut down immediately by Korea.
Think so,
because
one
Korea
of
said,
average
"Hey, what if
special
we just run
person."
Adam Warlock and we instantly snipe all of your flyers because there is zero cover and we'll alternate fire into primary, and they're just gone in a second." And that is unfortunately something that Envy found themselves at the worst end of a cosmic
Bro
cluster
stole
time
chat's
and
joke
time again
and
for us, Hannah.
butched it.
Yeah, Envy are one of those teams that has prioritized experimenting with new team-ups. We saw early in stage 1 of Ignite, but they picked up
Okay, the
Magenta
joke was
Eagle,
that-
and I think that it kind of
Was
took
that
America
Tanuki
by
was
storm.
born
They
when-
didn't really know what to do.
Whatever,
against
man,
Magenta.
I'm over it.
Eventually they
Pun
figured out that,
intended, a
yeah.
happy accident.
Eventually, they found out that the Punisher, Judge Juriex, executioner.
Coney was elected.
Inside of an invisible woman's invisible
Bro,
boundary.
Coney 2012 feels way longer ago than Obama.
Well, experimenting.
I see your.
So Obama really not been in office for 13 years?
I one eternal bond because Cloak and Dagger is definitely
Wait,
the better.
they're actually like speeding it up today, I think.
No, that
I
was
think they're about to
lightning
start
fast.
it.
No, that wasn't like 15.
Wait, no, Obama was
what?
in office 8 years ago.
I think my concept of time is like insanely weird off of the stream.
So we're gonna use all of our dashes.
Everything just feels like eternity when they start talking.
We're gonna 180 and we're gonna
Well, it's been 7 on the phone, so like at +1, so like 8.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's like
That's
lightning speed.
fast. Yeah. Yesterday would have been 30 minimum.
Yeah.
All sources of damage when 6 players.
But we didn't even go to
and look at
commercial
one
break.
specific target. Yeah, that doesn't last very long.
And we're taking a little bit of damage from the Eternal Bond.
What if we
as well.
spoke too
It's a
soon?
bonus.
They like go to like the
Yeah, we have seen
10-minute
Oh,
break
okay,
shit.
we're having a
After
PC
essentially
issue.
zero game time in like the season 0 through season 1 space. Even a bit of season 2. It seems like
drinking?
season
What is that?
2.5 was really when Cloak and Dagger
looks like
came
we're getting into
to before. We'll be able to get into
Ooh.
our ban soon. And the question is here.
What? Yeah, they got in quick.
8 minutes.
Fucking map is
Yiggs guard. Ooh, Yiggs guard against Envy. Do you think they're gonna ban Strange so they can't spawn camp?
Playbook and hyper
Or they just don't even care about it that much?
They have to ban Dang, right?
Strange?
So
That's
they
not
don't
on
get
camp?
Envy
cam.
protects it.
Let's watch the main
Composition.
broadcast.
Do they take a page out of RAD's playbook and hyper specifically focus down one role, that being the Vanguards? And no, it's
Yeah.
actually going to be starting off yet again. Citadel removing the Mantis from play, therefore gutting both the res comp and the Ultron composition. And I think that's actually really smart from them because Envy have loved putting Shpiri on that Ultron, on Yggdrasil in particular.
Yeah, Spidley is fantastic on any flyer, and well, you put the hit scan tool in his hand as well, it gets even worse. Loki is a good one to take away here as well. Feels like there's a lot of great
Captain
setup spots for Loki on Yggdrasil buff, as well as there being room
Why
on
are
the
we not
objective
banning
to set up
Cap?
those
Hello?
Loki
He
flanks
was
so
a
they can be
problem
pseudo
last
mobile.
game.
Well, Envy are going to be taking Ken's Loki out of the pool as well as receiving themselves one-sided Luna. There's the Human Torch ban. Yeah, they are going
letting that one
after Johnny
happen.
Storm with the water hose on that one, and the Cloak and Dagger is going to come on through from Citadel as well to make sure that they keep
I think maybe
the
it's time
strategist
to
line rather than
get in
going
lab
for
with
the
Human Torch.
Psylocke protection.
Yeah, likely going to see a last Cloak and Dagger protect here as well to allow for Nero and Month to stick as that 2-person wrecking crew in the back. Not need to move over towards a tertiary strategist. And the last ban here, the Doctor Strange should be good. Like,
I
Kloj
like
is so good at
this.
Doctor Strange. He gets so much value out of Agamotto, and it messes with the portal.
Doctor Strange
Yes,
ban.
that's the thing. Whenever Envy
Will they still
started
be able to do
losing
the-
momentum on their spawn holds, they would have whoever went down swap to the Strange portal back,
Spawn
and instantly
camp?
all of that
No.
momentum would come right back onto that side. And as a result, even if they lost like 1 or 2 players, they were still able to hold for 3 minutes almost every single time they played the Yggdrasil defense. So like you said, removing the Doctor Strange does go after one of those Vanguards, but also really neuters Envy's ability to regroup and stabilize, as opposed to Citadel, who, when they're on the attack, their spawn is right behind them. If one person goes down, that trade is infinitely more valuable for them than it is for the defense.
Yeah, it's definitely an uneven attrition grade
Bag.
when you're in that spawn hold scenario, but Envy have just been so good at backing each other up and making sure that it's so
Rude.
hard for someone to be lost in all of this.
Emma?
Sometimes group can be a great way to intercede between the safe locations of both strategists and where the vanguards are
Yes.
But then
flying to try
you
and
don't
keep
have
them
a
Block
contested.
the
Strange
line
to
of
the
sight
to
on the
TP second
heel.
fight.
Yeah, we potentially get
That's how you
Avius as
get
well,
3 fights
doing that
in
same
the first
purpose where
point.
you see where the backline
You
are trying to
TP your
safely
second
position
fight.
themselves around the corner so they avoid incoming poke damage. And we're going to have a look, and well, we'll have to wait and see for Envy's spawn
But
hold.
they
as
are
they're going to be on
spawn
the attack
camping.
this round, and Shpiri
Citadel.
is going to be on that Storm double flyer composition once again with Winter on the crew.
Well, Poke's already down. Seems like
Double
Window
flyer? I don't see double
well and
flyer.
truly knew the value
Only
of
see
the
one.
crew in breaking these spawn holds, and so it's going to move forward to just try and fall down on the car instead of falling as they disengage. Rest of Citadel, they do seem to continue committing to this fight. And Cal's
Oh,
doing a
shit.
good job on the
What?
Phoenix here.
They already
just
lost?
slowly whistling down everyone with
Did
those
Cal
explosive
flank?
sparks.
Yeah, Storm and Phoenix, very much a lot of mobility when it comes to taking those off angles of verticality.
Or maybe he just
and you
double
also
key.
have the one-sided damage boost, so you get that tempo attrition
Here
push
comes
against
the
Citadel. However,
Wolverine.
Citadel have a Doctor Strange access, which means that they have a portal to instantly regroup and teleport before Envy can break around that problematic first corner.
I think that the Wolverine stayed behind the portal to not be seen just yet, maybe to try and get a surprise. Oh no, there he is, he's been seen. Tanuki almost instantly gets grabbed as well. Enzo gets whacked into the wall, and Speedily just continues to lay down so much fire here. Managed to avoid having the shield broken, putting it down just before the impact of a Phoenix. Invisible boundary is raised up as well here by Citadel Gaming. And then we're just going to be able to cleanly disengage here. They haven't put in too much, but Month, I believe, gets grabbed by Tanuki with that feral leap. Now you've got to deal, however, with the Omega Hurricane in the back, forces out the Eternal Bond. For Envy, they're fairly happy with this one already. They've forced out all the resources they need to.
Yeah, and they've still held on to their ultimates. Other than that Omega Hurricane, they went for a pretty dry fight. So they've got both the Cloak and Dagger's Eternal Bond and the Luna's Fate of Both Worlds to amp up any damage output coming on through when people get CC'd by either Emma or Groot. And now that the Storm has been able to break out of the Storm doors, we're going to be seeing Speedily go on to that Psylocke to take off-angle flank instead.
Oh, backline here, getting healed up. Polly was trying to make something happen towards the back. And that's going to be 2 players falling down already from the side of Citadel. Envy are absolutely popping off. They crafted this fight so well. They knew exactly what they needed, and they didn't overspend either.
Yeah, and I mean, they just went for an Eternal Bond to instantly remove any space from Citadel, get that Psylocke into the back room so that there was no reposition, no stabilized angle coming on through, and just 3 people on that convoy. They already know that they've dealt with the portal recontest. It's just going to have to be Citadel walking through a choke alone.
Yeah, against walls as well. Polly's going to have to do it alone. Has the freedom charge to try and make it work in towards the back now, though, for someone else is onto the point in this case. Nero falls down before they can use their ultimate. Oh, and that's going to be a double stun as well, coming through from the side of Doctor Strange. Only 1 minute remains. Nero, a critical mistake. The Fate of Both Worlds hung in the balance, and Nero sat there twiddling his thumbs. Yet another feral leap. They're staggering Kaluj. Grabs him with the diamond form. The carbon crush is good, and that's even more time burned.
So crazy.
What, that's a little bit of medicine for Envy's stagger against the Magneto yesterday and Celestial Husk. And that is really unfortunate for Envy because now they have the better ultimate economy, but they don't have the space to be able to use them on the objective. They got to break around that first corner. So Citadel posture up more aggressively forward, forcing Envy to part with an ultimate on Walker rather than on the objective fight, which they can simply just disengage.
Speedily has made a move here over some Psylocke as well. Has the Dance of the Butterflies ready to go. Cows already fallen down. Pokey gets them with a Dark Maelstrom. Dark energy racks the veins of Phoenix, and even the Phoenix Force can't expunge that one. His month in the back has already gone down. Nero forced the Fate of Both Worlds, believing it still to be winnable, and Window feels the same way, but the invisible boundary is drawn up around the strangling prison. It's a prison break here, and Alcatraz is broken forth from by Citadel. Envy, with only 12 seconds remaining, are going to have to make a mad dash towards the point. I think it's going to be Cal and Speedily who have to do it.
I mean, they've got to get it through an Eternal Bond too. The Psionic Seduction from Citadel, they're denying the touch. Speedily's the only one, but the Psylocke can't use the ultimate because you don't count as contested. It's the Venom that has to come through from Window instead. He's on the point, the Psylocke goes out, but there's not enough damage. Citadel's players are too spiked.
And last stand ready to go. Down lands for Phoenix. Kalush trying to make it work with a Psionic Seduction in towards the back. Month and Nero already down. The healing's all gone for Envy. They're doing this with whatever HP they've got. And you know that Polycarb's on through.
That was from
the Sentinel
like a last minute touch
and
from Cap.
Citadel hold on first.
That was an absolute heist of Yggdrasil path.
That was a heist.
Wasn't a jailbreak. That was an absolute heist. Oh my goodness, someone called 999. There has been a crime.
There have been multiple crimes.
Envy are going to be kicking themselves.
They really
That's the worst part. This is that comfort map. This is the map that they decided to take us to. They were going into a composition that they themselves run, which they showed they knew how to break the easiest with the Storm composition, and they made mistakes like holding onto the ultimates as long as they did.
Yeah, greeting it.
And this might be a BO5, but that greed and that tilt is going to carry into the next map if you're not careful.
Well, this is what Citadel were talking about. Their best chance against Envy is to win early, put them on tilt, get them blaming each other.
That was from the last Cap touch.
Nero held that ult.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to single out one player, but Nero being allowed to fall in that scenario is... It threw away that entire attack where they had all of the positioning. Polly had to break through, use the freedom charge just to touch
to get through. There were Groot walls on both sides of the
we lose this, right? Is it best of 3 or best of 5?
Both sides of the combo.
It was done so.
It was literally first
They are not
in
going
the
for.
bag,
No, they are going
and
for the
Citadel
stronghold.
just took a pair of scissors
Gallon, man.
and cut the bottom out of that sack.
Well, the sack has been slashed, but the question is, will Envy be able to hold up close here and do an even better job than Citadel?
I mean, this is where Envy have their strong suit. Can they get past the frustration of that last round? Good blind already
that's
comes
a
down
good
from Citadel too,
place
and
to
it's
play.
distracting the fact that Polly's already in the back line. Citadel just spreading the attention away.
Oh my god,
Double
Kalush is
CC
already
right
dead.
there. Feral leaped in
They
towards
have
the
no
back and then
TP.
with Carbon Crush to keep Kaluj in place, make sure he can't activate the damage reduction of that either. And now Pokey just dodges on away, keeping
Yeah,
this
already
paranoia
dead.
in the Envy backline. Windows fallen down as well. They're too busy healing each other. A bit of patty cake being played, but the Vanguard
my
line was
God,
munched
they're
in the
actually
meantime.
slapping
Oh my
their
goodness,
dicks on
Citadel,
me.
instead of fighting into the triple Vanguard, triple strategist in a brawl situation, they slowly draw resources away into all of these different areas, and now we're on a final fight territory. Envy, if they're not careful, aren't going to clear the Wolverine, and someone, even if they clear him, is getting grabbed and deposited into the entirety of Citadel's team.
Okay, missed Feral leap right there. That's a chance for Envy to move on forward. The Carbon Crush, I believe that's some missed
in this
usage,
round.
but it has at least kept Snooki at bay. And now the cart is right on the precipice of this.
And
A player's
the
almost fallen down. Enzo forces out the
that's
use of the invisible
insane
boundary, but they're
before.
moving further away. Someone is to go in and touch! Envy! Oh, they were on mind control. They were dragged into the air by Tanuki, and they were slammed down to terra
Oh my
firma.
God.
They were grabbed, an avenging Icarus that reached for the sun, but they flew too high.
Oh my Citadel, they broke Envy's
Right,
hold. This
bro.
is what we talked about.
I have nothing to say.
Predictability.
Yeah.
Predictability is a problem because they came into that map with a plan. The fact that they were able to just send Tanuki into the front line to keep two of the other Vanguards entirely looking at him, while at the same time you've got a Psylocke and a Captain America diverting resources of the backline and
Bro, the
another
games
Vanguard to
are
have to then
so
kill those
short.
two players so that the Wolverine's damage stick. Like,
Who called
entirely,
the
so they
bunker,
don't have a
though?
strategist
I don't get
ultimate
it.
to just blitz through, choke, and play onto the
Like,
point.
in what world
And
is
they don't
bunkering
have
in a
a
spawn camp
Vanguard
good there?
ultimate, and they don't have
That's
a
dog
Chiefs
shit.
ultimate, so they don't have CC immunity, and they can't get themselves out of the Amazonic seduction. And it's just
Bro,
dumb.
I'm in love with
Yeah,
this
I
dress.
saw a great boxing as well when Polly was in that small room of all the
But that actually made like
and
0
she,
sense.
Yeah, like, I
reaches
still
from
can't figure it
downtown
out.
while he
What,
was still
what is
CCing
the
Kalush
point
and
of
trying to
that?
keep
Because
them
like if
safe
someone
on
gets
the
hit
room
in the
to
front
kill the
line, now
Vanguards,
you
but
guys
they
have to
get
come out
themselves into
anyway.
the LOS of
And
someone
then if
else.
you guys get hit in the
Yeah.
back line, they have to
Or
come
they're
to
gonna have deal
you.
with Polly and Pokey.
So either
So
way, you're
much
fucking up the
predictability.
spawn hold by bunker.
You
Like
know
you just
everything,
can't
but
bunker.
if I know what's gonna happen, then
Because like they
Salah
need
definitely
your help in the
knows.
front.
What do they even do though? Like, what are they hiding from?
That's what I'm saying. Like they're just hiding for no reason.
Sentinels were watching a lot of RAD's games yesterday.
Yeah, and
actually,
Exile was
as
taking
well
all the
as
notes.
Snow
Do you think we're gonna
Bird.
click the
They
ban
were
on the
right next to me.
cap
I had
with him
my
or no?
phone.
Chat, what do you guys think?
And we were like, "Oh, this is really
What's the
nobody."
over and under on the cap, man? I think it should be
But,
guaranteed.
I mean,
Like
you're
if Cap gets
you-
protected,
you've
it's
gotta just
GG.
take the
Probably
downtime
sign
between the next
immediately.
map. Your
We
coach
lost.
has to come in clutch right now. Like you have to just decompress, ignore the fact
The
that
Moxie
that
said
map
the same thing
happened.
as you.
You
Coach needs
just
to lock
gotta
in.
play it like this is you going into second map. Idris is above. Nah,
We're all American and we don't
that
play cap?
At all. We're gonna have some Mindstone shenanigans round about here.
Yeah, that's true.
because That's definitely one that Envy wish they could pick
Maybe
up.
Why?
Moxie's ahead of the curve, bro.
Win that paycheck.
Legit.
Gators
Wait,
to
they said the
refocus
same
all of
exact
these
thing as
players
Jay.
with big personalities
Like,
and
word
make
for
sure that
word.
any clashes
What
don't
did it
work
say?
out.
He
We get
literally
back
said this is where Gator has to
It's gonna
earn his
be a
paycheck.
huge job.
Oh,
Like I'm not trolling.
In these high-pressure
Like
Oh
word
my.
for word, exactly what
So,
you said, bro.
Despite it being match point to Citadel, this is far from over.
Yeah, and I mean they are going to be forced though to take us.
All right,
to
guys.
convergence,
Estimated
which
7
is
minutes
gonna
until the
be
next
the
match.
I think if
Do
they
you wanna
ban
go
Cap,
full of
they can
Dejali,
have a
which
more
is
even game.
dive?
Didn't go
I'll be
great
back
against
then.
Rad. We didn't
Didn't
win
So I'll
it,
be back
but
in
it was
7
pretty close.
Yeah, it was pretty close. It's also very, very strong for res comp. It's also.
But I don't
very,
understand
very
how
strong
Envy
for
doesn't know that this guy's a
flying,
cap player.
position.
Like I knew
Very, very good
that
for
Polly
Captain
was a
America
cap
and
player
Psylocke.
from
I
watching
told
these
you,
guys
bro.
play a month
For
ago.
Envy,
I
we're
told
gonna
you,
have
like,
to
Envy will
see
do
something
well if
change
like
about
Gator
backs.
watches
It
one bot
really
of any
has to be.
team.
Maybe
Yeah,
instead
Look,
of
I
Captain
I doubt he even knows a
America,
player on that
target
team, like
ban
what their name
coming on
is.
through,
Like,
because,
who
like,
is that guy? Oh, he's a
Like
cap
I
player.
knew
But ban
that.
that now.
Yeah, we knew that
Like,
this
that's
guy
just
only
gone
played
now.
cap.
But
Yeah,
I think
he's
it
been
must be
playing
so
cap for like the last
frustrating
3
too,
months.
They were 2% away
pretty
from
sure.
Rage of Ultron.
Yeah.
When that psionic
heartbreaker.
seduction came on through, and that would have provided you all of the CC immunity.
Hey, you gotta
so that
watch
you
a
would
bot,
still be
bro,
able
for
to
your
keep your
coach.
players up, you wouldn't get enchanted by
Guys,
the
is this
Emerald
Coach Gab?
Ultimate, And it's just
bro, but also like kind of player gap. Like, how did they not play cap either?
And they just didn't get the opportunity to even take it because Citadel was so dominant in the first part of it.
Yeah, well, let's talk alternate universe as well. This is where credits to Salah comes through. You don't ban that Doctor Strange. Kalu
This is a losers bracket, right?
Almost instantly.
Teleports back.
Yeah, swaps to Doctor Strange, comes on back, you get another instant fight, and then you get probably an
I think the games are tomorrow. Like all the loser bracket games.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we talked about, right? Taking the Doctor Strange away. Not only do you take the Doctor Strange away for the Puerto Rican test, it's also a sense of comfort. Like, there was probably a voice in the back of their head saying, like, oh, if we lose a player early, we don't have Strange Portal to get them back.
Yeah.
We've got to take a 5-5 versus 6, so we didn't really see them hold the spaces as confidently and aggressively as they wanted to, because they didn't really try and clear the Psylocke or the Captain America, right? They sort of just let them walk in.
Now my odds are
and
80%
when they showed up in the back
fucking 18%
as well here.
I'm Moxie, I have approximately 449k points. What is available to redeem? You can add in your favorite emote, you can time out your biggest op in the chat.
We can like guarantee Cap is getting banned, right?
Are we sure about that, chat? What do you think about it?
Should we guarantee it?
If you try and ban out Pokey and Poly,
alright, you have my promise it's getting banned.
Okay, we have Jay Wan's word.
And then if you go after them, Ken's like
if it's not, like there's some issue going on with the stake account or something.
So you
I need to check the fucking bets immediately.
Guys, we're doing a prediction. Will Cap be banned?
Sentinel. I mean Citadel.
Completely different solutions that you then have to have open as options to swap to in your
Cal's new video said he can't see himself losing to these guys.
Month had like 7k healing.
Yeah.
Something went very wrong right there.
I still thought Envy was like
that's gonna be one for VOD review.
the third best in NA though. But everyone say they're the first. I don't know.
I don't know. Let's focus in on the.
But like I think it's just because like one person on Citadel said that, so like and then everyone repeats what he says. Like the bronze players.
And so these are well-drilled plays, and you can tell those are well-drilled to deal with.
100 Thieves actually bad?
Yeah, I mean there were a couple of times.
There's no way. I don't believe it.
Oh wait, Remix is on team.
Diamond form grabbed Carbon Crushed by the Emma, and then it fed into a whole chain of like Cloak and Dagger's Terror Cape, and they were able to just take him out.
I think Terra's about to like
where again you can see
slap his wiener down this tourney. We're about to see some like disgusting things.
That's going to elongate the fight and potentially
hopefully
leave the window open for the team to come back into, and they just slam it shut.
3 Vanguards and
Tanuki 2
Citadel is
MVPs,
getting
bro. I've been
paid
saying
5 to
Tanuki's a
6K.
problem.
They are expected to win this
Yeah,
Ignite.
this one's going to be a VOD review for sure, not just
What
for
does that
Envy,
mean?
but for every team
What even
might
is that
potentially
message?
come up against them, and I think that's the worry for Envy. Yggdrasil Path has always been comfort. It's always meant
5 to
safety,
6K?
it's always meant recovery. They
Yeah, that's
never
it.
really looked mortal on it until now.
That's
so
quite the pop
excited
chat from
and hyped that he breaks the camera. Oh, but that is the danger, right?
No
Now
way.
the secret
Chad, no way,
has
right?
been given away.
I swear they got
That's how you break
Mace
the
made a
swan
tweet
wall,
of
not
him
just
leaving
you
Citadel
at
because they weren't
home
paying him
in your
$500 a
games,
month. How are
but
they
also
affording
to
5 to
everyone
6K?
competing in this.
What does that mean?
There's like a line competition in the chat.
yes.
And that team is going to have access to that VOD, and they're like, oh, okay, so if we go up against Envy on
They actually make up like anything.
that's the composition,
Seriously.
that's
Type
the
it.
strategy, that's the angle, and that's the engagement.
Dropped Mace because he didn't do his
A
chores.
little brain fart as well. Also helps.
Yeah.
Guys, am I right or am I wrong? Like, didn't Mace say they weren't paying him like their $500 a month?
It's a little bit sticky. Got a bad action on
Who's your
it.
favorite
Maybe
team?
like,
Mox,
oh,
Rad?
Loki, double hit confirm.
Yeah, but I've got to check with both worlds before I decide on my fate, you know?
Like, I don't think they have the best
We didn't
players.
have a Doctor Strange, we couldn't look through any of them.
But they are my
We just
favorite
guessed.
players.
We didn't guess right in this case.
But my
However,
favorite players are the best
Well,
players.
this guy actually
So
got butthurt.
So
6K
never
in
mind.
EU is a
Yeah.
lot.
Hot
Average is
Citadel
at
and
2K.
Would be
For like
the
6K
three.
is a good amount anywhere, bro.
Maybe Symbiote. I feel
I'll
like
just
Central
show, like-
Park's probably better for
Psylocke is-
flyers.
Yeah, Central Park is
But they
much
don't get
better for
6K.
flyers, but if you go symbiotic surface, you also have to
Yeah,
worry about
6K a
the
year.
flanks coming on through, and
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe 6K. Yeah.
Poly and
I
Pokey
don't know.
have had access to
That's
every
way
single
more
resource
accurate
they
than 6K a
really
month.
wanted to. The fact that they got Poly and Pokey with
Just
the
'cause, trust
Emma
me, guys,
on
yeah.
Yggdrasil as well,
Yeah,
too,
that's,
so we got double up Psylocke. The concussion glasses coming on out.
Who plays hit scan for?
Getting Emma, Cap, and Psylocke is like so.
Yeah, the original heist, there was a heist
for Citadel.
Heistception. They have gone for Central Park. Yeah, this makes sense.
I swear they just play Tanuki. Tanuki doesn't play hit skin.
Sure. Whether, you know, it's
plays like the Flyers and
not gonna make it through in the pick bans.
PKY. So Tanuki plays Psylocke if it's open.
The problem for them is that they
we haven't seen this map yet.
So that compensation is
like Tanuki flexes to everything but
the reverse sweep is
hit
possible.
scan.
Ooh, this map.
If Gator watched one VOD, maybe.
Yeah.
Should he watch the VOD of like the match that just happened right now? he's like, he's opening it in the back, like, okay, what's happening?
Strategist ultimates are building incredibly quickly. Cloak and Dagger can get theirs in about 7 seconds.
Surely we ban Cap.
Surely. In terms of that particular one, Ultron managed to slide on through. He had a whole pass.
Noko said Envy is winning the whole
I think
thing.
Envy can take a map right here, chat.
Guys, I would love to think that, but I literally don't. Like, it feels like they don't care.
But you kind of have to make up for the
Like,
lack of healing.
is that crazy?
Doubling it up. You either use it.
It literally feels like half the players
Bro,
don't care, or the
today,
coaching
no?
staff.
They actually figured something out with the fucking break.
Or you pair it with a
And I don't get, like, dude, Sentinel's like always is the best performer in NA.
Yeah, because Matt's ultimate not just healing damage.
But then I look at
it's
Envy
a
stats.
boost as well.
I mean, like
Underrated
team, and they
utility
just look
by many
stacked
players, but
in my eyes.
shown just what it can do with the Storm as well.
4 previous pros, all like really well respected and like good.
Being able to
Got it.
choose how to take an engagement and maybe bait some
I don't
resources
know.
out of an enemy team when they don't really get value.
Yeah, I mean,
Why do you think they don't care? I mean,
They
it's
don't
like
care.
ego.
Actually, it was
Oh,
Rad
Eagle?
very
They think they're like,
into
they think they own the damn thing.
Citadel got no nerves on land
Wait,
either.
I didn't recall that. Previous one?
First map.
Yeah, they're all first timers.
Yeah, they're playing confidently.
But definitely having a one-sided tempo play to just walk on the enemy before they're expecting it can
And
be
also, like, these
absolutely
bans.
viable,
Okay, like
just
not to be
because
like a
all of
negative
sudden you're on
Nancy
top
here,
of
but
them.
like this is like
You're also a lot of the time actually
there's a
cutting
difference
off
between like
coordination
lands,
to
no?
the team, because just
Like
as
a
important
fat
as
crowd
each other,
versus like
you then amplify that
15
by
people in the
having
crowd is
6
like not really,
players
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
all
this
in
from
one
yesterday.
Yeah,
Like the
but
pressure is
there's
like
still
way
like
different.
there's still like
Ultra
some nerves,
scout
but like
and figure out your
I
game
didn't
Well, obviously,
fucking
like,
recall, I guess.
like a
It's almost just
crazy
playing like a
ass
boot
I-
camp,
this is
just
like
like a
going
bigger
by
room though.
Yeah.
Like the same like feeling. So like you
Well,
can't be nervous about this, I feel like.
I know my
Maybe though, I don't know.
Punch me in the face, Mox. I'm sure it's the same for these teams. Let's get into our bans here. Match point for Citadel Gaming. Burbo.
Gotta ban Res Comp and Cap.
Oh, well.
Yeah, there we
And
go.
Torch.
There we go.
Never again. Never
Ooh.
again.
Okay, there we go. Now
Ooh.
the Captain America is
Mods, do we have a moderator here?
And we try and go for some more forms of CC, or if they would just take it off the table entirely. But that does now open the field for Citadel to go for something like a low-key save. And as we've talked
Literally
about,
a
Ken's
single
low-key is
moderator.
very, very scary indeed.
Yeah, the low key from Ken could be a
Luna
pretty
Mantis.
Yeah.
Malik?
The safe torch.
Malik?
Oh, this is a
Malik, we
torch,
modded
right?
yesterday. Malik?
Lunar gradient. This can be a big change in the midst of a fight.
Oh, they're forcing Envy to have to burn another ban of Psylocke.
Mm.
M is still in,
Oh.
Psylocke's still in, Luna save. If you went for a low-key save, like you would maybe have to worry about things like
All right,
Punisher, which
Stanny.
just sits in the regeneration domain.
Let's
Stanny, you're
Final
modded.
Judgment,
You're
if
modded.
the Luna
Psylocke.
This is
you
shameless.
Have to worry about things like a Star-Lord,
Too much things to ban, bro.
Psylocke, Panther,
This is fucking shameless.
Wolverine, and that's gonna really force
Moxie,
Envy to
mod
win
me, I'll
against
handle
this
him.
ban.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
but
Doug,
you
you're
gotta wait
up
for
in
Attacker as well.
consideration.
Oh, is this going to mean that the last save has to be
Don't mod me or I'm gonna disappear.
Oh.
Guys, do we really mod Doug?
the ban
Oh, I'm
from
sick.
Envy is
Yeah.
gonna
Doug,
be
you're
Ultron.
modded
Do they
for the
go
day.
one-sided
Maybe
Ultron?
Moxie is right. I don't know what they're
Oh,
doing.
hell.
I don't think they really
Guys, we're cooked. Like, I
actually
literally
care.
wait.
I literally gotta beg
Oh, they did it.
Oh,
I was
not
paying
only my
attention.
carries to mod,
Boundary is, yeah, it's an invisible
Cap got
boundary.
first
but
ban.
my
Okay,
close
they've
friends to
documented-
moderator.
So if Citadel
I'm
had
sick.
access to a ban now, they would actually have gone for Sue, so that they got one-sided Invisible Woman team up with the Human Torch. Now they're going to go for the next best option to remove, which is the Ultron, so you don't get the drone pocket
Yeah.
coming on through
Oh, Ultron
one-sidedly against the Human Torch. Because
Yeah,
it
every
is gonna be a
support in the
dogfight
world is getting
up in the
banned in
sky.
this
However,
series.
we've got one-sided Luna.
They're not
one-sided
letting
Imp,
Mun
there's
play the game.
35%
Citadel
Human
saved-
Triple coming on through from Idle Aura on one
Saved
side. Envy
Luna
with the team up
and-
Guardian Shield to pocket their torch
Oh,
with the
Envy
other.
also.
Who's going to be able to take it? That duel is going to determine 95% of this map.
Wait, they already lose.
Certainly is going to be a lot of resources being poured into these human torches, and of course,
who's going to be the second support? Double Invisol and no Flake on Torch? Like, Envy already lost draft just because they have to ban Cap and they can't match.
No Flake is insanity.
We changed up draft here. We talked about how
this guy's about to be crying.
On his hand.
Feels impossible to play without Flake.
To recenter the team and figure out how they can play against what has been brought to the table.
Already,
I mean, Speedily best
Bro,
is probably
they need a pick. Like, there's no way you can't pick up Cap.
On Johnny, as we're going to have to wait and see who's going to be able to come out on top. There's more on the line for Envy in this
Bro,
map.
sub me in right now and we win on Envy,
Envy,
100%.
Here
we go.
Envy are going to be on the attack, Citadel on the defense, starting off with Pokey yet
PKY
again
Psylocke,
on
Tanuki
that
Torch.
side,
Did you...
though, without the Captain America, but still,
Yeah, they have.
Wait, NZO on the mag.
Luna, Invis, Mag, Emma, Psy, and Torch.
Constantly pressure out Tanuki from these more aggressive.
While they have Phoenix, ooh,
so important as we see
not
how
good,
Nero
not
can
good.
invest.
I mean, Phoenix is good, but compared to Psy and Torch,
I feel like that's so weird that controller players play mag. I feel like it wouldn't be good.
Be waiting, posting around that corner. They haven't cleared him, but one good hit from that torch, and they're going to instantly know where the Psylocke's playing from.
Okay, Speedly going to be the primary target.
whoa, whoa. Whoa.
Waited 30 seconds for that.
Whoa.
The idea was good though.
Team up from the Invisible Woman, and that's going to be a focused fire on Tanuki. Can hot drop too far away.
Okay.
Not quite delivered. Speedly's not going to be in too much danger here as they
Cat banned. All of a sudden, they won one fight.
Envy,
they won last fight, first fight.
They've done it well to get rid of so many members of Citadel and claim.
Oh wait, Month has Loki too.
Moving forward now with the Invisible
That's
Boundary. Have to be careful about that Sonic seduction as well. Speed's not going to be grabbing too much off the back of this one. Coming back with the Doctor Strange portal.
Wait, losable.
Wait,
What?
Enzo gets a kill?
Building up, but Kaluja's building plenty.
Still not putting the
here.
cam on Mag.
Down comes the Meteor M in towards the back. The Guardian shield absorbs most of
As
the
much
damage.
as I
Kaluja
like
inside
to
the
watch
Invisible Boundary.
Moxie,
Can stay here for absolutely
I
yonks.
can't
He's got healing
Alright,
for
onto the
days,
get
but
through
Savage
this.
drawing
Wait, what
now
happened?
with the fate of both worlds.
Did they ban
Can't fall
Cap?
down back too
Oh,
far.
they actually fucking banned it?
AoE looks projected
I can't get
from
through
the
this
snow,
quality, I'm
and now
so
Speedly
sorry.
times out the Luna, knowing that she cannot escape from the flame tornadoes. A peak is not on the
kill
card.
this guy.
Enzo's going to be flame
What the
broiled
fuck?
from above, and as we move closer towards
Bro, I
the
need
cap
some
here
good
from
torch
Enzo,
lineups
Citadel
on this
gaining
map.
across
That guy's
the
hella
roll on
stupid.
through, taking down Monk first, and Polly next afterwards. Window doing their
the
best to try and
cap.
keep this one surviving. Phoenix can't
Are
get
we
too
going
much.
on the main channel?
Ratatos also just roll on through, taking down Monk first, and Polly next afterwards. Window doing their best to try and keep this one surviving. Phoenix can't get too much, and Ratatoska has been freed.
Ooh, there we go. Envy finally
I think there
able
was
to
a
break
point
them
to fight
through
there now.
speedily. Really good human torch, like you said,
Just
timing
die.
perfectly. That
You
Luna
just
ultimate to
staggered.
catch as those 12 seconds evaporate. Luna being
Just
able to
staggered,
get
man,
split by the supernova away from that Magneto, stopping
You could have had a
Citadel
fight
fully
here
regrouping.
with your team.
However, Envy haven't been able to get all of the space that they're wanting. They're still having to respect around this first corner, as you can see speedily. If he goes a little bit too far forward, he's going to be having to duel out Tanuki, who has a lot of natural cover to be able to play around with.
Pyro Prison is erected, and Enzo forced to use their Psionic duplicate here to try and reduce some of this aggro. Still 6 players going all in onto Enzo. The healing's not quite enough. Everyone else was forced to disengage. That must have been the handiwork of Speedily.
Envy have the better ultimate economy, and Citadel know this too. If they can't prolong that cloak phase, they don't have the ultimates to match, and they just have to disengage.
And why thing?
More convoy
nothing. What?
space.
Hello?
Envy now going to be
Thing against
keeping
Emma
Citadel
while
all shuffled
there's no
up
dive?
inside one small room, which means that Tanuki is forced to burn the supernova just to break through.
Supernova rolling forward. Phoenix hits the ground, and now Enzo's already been too far out.
Almost
Tanuki will
Scally.
try and turn this one around.
Okay,
So
they
close to the
cap.
cap, and indeed it is completed here. Citadel Gaming
did
Berber,
not
they
cap.
invested, but they
I don't
weren't
think
on the
cap.
point.
What's Cal
But
planning
their
to do
trusty
here? Hello,
Captain
that was so
America, their
stupid.
objective
Oh, they did
roulette
cap, I'm
has
stupid.
come up 0.
Now with the Human Torture play, Envy are on absolute fire. This is an entirely different team as they have so much ult potential.
Yeah, I don't know
the
what
snowball
Cal was
is
doing. Almost
unreal. As
Time
Citadel
out his
don't
team
have a
cap.
good opportunity right now. They've got that Lunar ultimate, Fate of both worlds to come on through.
Damn,
But they're going to have
4
to hold
minutes?
for Pokey's
Ooh.
ultimate to be ready before they can have the damage boost to
They're
have the
breaking the map.
potential and just pick one of these players from Envy off. In comes that Venom dive into the backline, trying to force out those Loki regen domains. But Enzo might have been enough more than he can chew, and he gets grabbed back before he can get out.
The perfect pull from Nero. A redemption story for sure. Just dodging away right now is Tanuki. Sonic Seduction not going to be able to grab any members of Feminine Wiles of Emma, resisting for about a moment longer as speedily lets the flame tornadoes burn on out.
Tanuki is just going to be wrapping around, trying to find a good off angle, potentially put some pressure onto that other torch, but he gets scouted and immediately picks with Cal helping in the tag team. It's up to the Venom just to try and stall Envy's approach, but he's taking so much damage and it forces Alex's hand. Alex and Pokey have to combine ultimates, but can they find anything for Monks?
Polly nice and close, trying to take out the Luna. Monk does indeed fall. Kalu's going to be exactly the same as Polly and Pokey. Once again, the dynamic duo combines, but it's Enzo who finds the final hits. The dark depredations of the symbiotic tentacles finally strike true, and Envy, for the first time, find themselves halted.
We've seen stranger things than a 3-minute hold on third of Central Park, especially if you have flying components in your composition. If you're playing flyers into a retake and you don't have those natural terrains to be able to hide yourselves around, you're going to be taking a lot of poke damage as you enter into that fight, as we can see Pokey and Tanuki on an absolutely lethal crossfire right now.
Yeah, this is where things get difficult, trying to move in controlled territory where you have a Pyro Prison and the Phoenix taxing your approach. Kaluj still building up towards that high energy very quickly. Speedly, what a flank here. Moves in with the hot drop. Good evasion here. Great jump away from the invisible woman to stop all of this coming through.
Envy have been able to close up the distance too with the flank. The torch got spotted, but it forced the attention, and they've now been able to approach the objective with invisible boundary in hand.
He had help.
Loses the duel. Psionic Seduction from Kaluj. Envy think they can win this here and now.
Oh, full focus onto Pokey. Nice use of Aegis there to block off the healing. Great awareness. And that's going to be Cal finding final hit after final hit. A Carbon Crush to absolutely decimate Enzo. And now for the remainder of Citadel, they don't have the meat to move on forward. Spilly's just flash cooking them as they move through. The invisible boundaries are layered on top of each other. It's a Venn diagram of destruction as Window is going to be the final metal clanging note. And a twisted metal salad is all that remains of a Citadel Gaming defense.
Yeah, Window is the master of magnetism that round. Partly because he gets the Meteor M pick, and also because he gets to use his ultimate to absorb Tanuki's. A huge chunk of that supernova damage gets immediately absorbed by the meatball, and that is going to be Envy full pushing. It was a little bit worrying, concerning when they faltered on that third part of the point for the first time, but they were able to recover, just having the better ultimate economy, and also Speedly doing a very good job of understanding. If he just tried to play up in main, he would get shredded down instantly. So just go the long way around. It takes about 10 seconds extra, but that's time that you save by not getting picked out of the fight early.
Yeah. And it seemed like Cal had great timing there as well. They isolated Tanuki in that off-angle position, and they kind of just, they pinned him using some suppressing fire until Cal had the angle needed, and they went all in and instantly decimated him. Didn't have time to hot drop out of there.
Yeah, it was like dive, which is actually really funny because a lot of players say that Human Torch is kind of a dive hero. He can be dive, he can be spam, he can be poke. He can pretty much do it all, and that's another reason why he's so dangerous as a hero, right? All of the different playstyles, you never know which playstyle against the Human Torch you're going to be playing until you're on the wrong side of it.
You find out real hard, real quick. Tanuki, is it real?
Oh, well, they're on attack. They can swap it, but it is
Wait, what? What am I watching?
It is indeed real. They're going all the way around the back, and it's going to be with Enzo, too. They've even got the Luna team up. Frozen Cheetah come on through and provide an extra level of sustainability if Alex gets walked on when Envy spot out the numbers disparity.
Okay, in towards the back, using the martial arts as best they can after the Dragon's defense. Plenty of damage to throw out, but that's a lot of resources used just to disengage to safety. Seems like Citadel Gaming's gambit has not paid off here. Envy were more than used to this. Of course, they have played against FlyQuest, so light flashed before their eye.
Yeah, Envy, instead of backing up into a small room, which would have put them at a much worse position against the Venom Tethers, as well as that Iron Fist in close quarters, they just walk around corner, putting pressure onto Citadel's frontline core, and it's going to force Enzo now off of the Venom onto the Hulk, so that we can be a little bit more aggressive and stack with that team to provide bubble resource.
Tanuki getting a little bit low, gets some metallical walks, a little bit of safety net coming on through, still not enough to get past Cal, speedily falling low. And it's Alex from downtown using the frozen arts of Lunaso to make it happen. You can see that Enzo now sees an opening, heading right in towards the back, using the Eternal Bond as well. Up comes the invisible boundary, moving in rather close. It's Spicy Meatball versus Spicy Meatball. It's an absolute conflux, a coalescence of phoenixes in the doorway, and yet all stay clinging to the life force and the light. Now moving forward with the fate of both worlds. The damage boost is too much to bear. Citadel Gaming finally find their opening in the NV defense, and the recontest might come through from something like a Doctor Strange, but it might well be too far gone.
So, potential sagas? No, Tanuki is the one that actually gets picked. Speedily is so close to that Supernova. Cal is indeed going to go for the Doctor Strange, and they are going to be able to portal through in time. Out comes a Groot too, just to be able to wall off some of these players and potentially find an isolation pick. And Paulie gets sucked away from his backline.
That was really nice.
Citadel will take the point, gets turned around immediately.
Unbelievable heads-up play moving in towards the back now. The angriest Hulk that you have ever seen. A Gamma Exile in towards the back, and the living she is channeled forth. Nero falls down, Pokey traded out on the other side. Speedily the hero that's needed. Dragon's defense. Oh, a puny god dares to stand before Enzo, and Enzo feels nothing but contempt for such trickery at the hands of Asgard. Yet another Eternal Bond. It's Kaluchu's kicking this time. Kunlun kick works out in the end, and the recontest here from Envy does force out so many resources, but it doesn't retake the point.
True, but it's going to have a domino impact now into their ability to take second.
Yeah, Hulk is a great
Envy,
pick
when
here.
they were attacking, had the better ultimate economy, something that Citadel had to bend the knee and respect. Now, as it is Citadel, their best opportunity to get space is just Enzo on the Hulk, with those melee damages, just slamming, punching, shredding through that Doctor Strange shield. But Cal's just going to fall right back to his team, and speedily with the Supernova shuts Tanuki's aggression, as the Iron Fist goes up against the Human Torch, but speedily burns bright, and he has enough fire to heat through metal.
Oh my goodness,
Did
it comes
he
to
juke
Phoenix
the Iron
again,
Fist?
impact here, yeah, takes a little bit of HP off Speedily, but not much more than that. Attempts to try and turn us around with Sonic Seduction here, but it's blocked by their own group walls. Now it's time to move forward with the fate of both worlds. They want to dunk it so badly. Polly searching for value out of a Meteor M, but all it can do is take away the HP of the Groot. Pokey found themselves isolated. Monk gives a quick bit of damaging boost, and Citadel Gaming, they're stymied here by great economic plays from Envy.
Envy are going to be able to get so much time off of the clock too from Citadel. They're pushed so close to that spawn. That's going to be an ultimate force for sure. That's a swap force. There's Tanuki over onto the Wolverine. He's seen the Groot. He knows as well that there's flyers, which means that this Wolverine has many targets, and you can see him already looking airborne. And he's got the fastball special with Enzo on the Hulk too. We're flying Air Logan today. Can Tanuki find anything?
Benefiting from double team-ups, but not able to get too much to begin with. Great evasion coming through from the side of Envy. Speedily hits the deck right here, but still manages to escape. Pokey outplayed by Cal. Cal's popping off. Oh, the hit scan prodigy is finally once again delivering on the promise of the Prince. A quick grab there on to the side of the group, but Tanuki can't quite deliver the damage that's needed in mid-air. Enzo strikes with fists of rage, and Gamma pumps through the veins
end up winning the fight.
Human Torch. They can't be moving, but Tanuki is already gone.
But he's got the last stand. Nero does have that invisible boundary, but he has to be vigilant about the Wolverine's respawn timer. Enzo wants to keep the fight going. They force the Invis boundary. The Hulk is out in monster form, and he's immediately shredded down because of the good carbon crush from Kalush.
Unbelievable turn and burn there coming through from Envy. The target focus we expect from players of this caliber. Cal has been lights out in this game so far. Bro is not missing. Spark upon spark upon fire upon fire.
Month is about to have another God of Mischief too. Window with Strangling Prison can combine either with Cal or Speedily. Envy have so many options. For Citadel, just one. Tanuki has to come on through with a hero last stand.
Heroics on the menu here, but can Citadel Gaming find them? Cal forced to dodge away for now. Supernova from the top. Enzo's cooking a grab. Question is, can they get the angle that they need? Speedly is constantly aware of what's coming through here. Was that a cancel? No, instead just a regular Carbon Crush onto Tanuki, and he's going to have the ultimate suppressed as well, moving on through. Pokey does their best to try and get away. Alex doesn't get too much on the back of this, and now with the ultimate gone, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy for the group to deliver the damage. Yeah, Enzo takes down Speedly, but at this point it's just a consolation prize for Citadel Gaming.
What a combo from Window and Kaluge. Groot and Emma, not two ultimates you typically see, but chained together so much crowd control. And Citadel just don't have the strategist ultimates to be able to live through it. It's got to be a portal play. Enzo sacrifices the fastball to give his team a fast entrance into this fight. Keep your eye on Tanuki. It's going to come down to the last stand because the Citadel's lost chance.
Tanuki, only 30% rage already, has the passive burned. This is bad news bears for the remainder of Citadel, and Cal still ready to try and move in with the Phoenix if need be. Misses on the first feral leap, dodges away elsewhere. No one's on the point. Envy, unbelievable defense. They are absolutely ironclad, and Gator has managed to find the secret source in the break.
Gator has been able to turn the team's morale up.
Yes.
That is crazy.
If they had still been playing in their heads, like a little bit hesitant, a little bit cowed when it... Okay, we're going to play in the spaces that
should we get iRemix as a coach or no?
Wraparound rotations. We're going to counter-rotate, which is exactly how you deal with dive.
Yeah, it's pretty much in the tutorial. And you know what? Now the question is, how does Salah respond to this? Do we have the first ban Human Torch?
Let me see the stats, bro.
Speedly's kind of a menace right now. And you can try and ban the Phoenix from Cal, but it has a good analog in Hella to still be able to take those off angles.
I'll be back after 5 minutes.
So maybe you got to focus in on Speedly here and once again ban away that too.
Yeah, I would, you know, look at
every support in the world is getting banned this series, and not like the actual like carry fucking people.
A lot less close than it did. However, you can say the same about the Captain America ban coming on through from the side of Envy, because they also looked much cleaner when they didn't have a Captain America constantly, as we talked about, disrupting. They were able to sit and think and come up with their own game plans.
Is triple support too good?
If they'd had a Captain America in their back,
is that why they ban like everything? You need to ban Luna or Loki so you don't get 2 Luna ults.
Right side back of Point Central Park, and
you need to ban Ultron so you don't run triple support with Flyer.
Incredibly differently if they hadn't had the opportunity.
Mantis
like,
so you don't run res comp.
This is where they're going to try and hit us. Let's not be in that space when they show up.
Yeah, it allowed for plans laid to be plans executed, and that's kind of everything.
That's kind of...
They have a great understanding of how fights work and how they can really manipulate them.
I don't know, that's kind of fucked.
Incredibly well with their recontest.
Yes.
Onto
That's the 5, best of 5, yes.
To clutch that with the ultimates they had. They knew their win condition. They had full capped.
Triple support too good.
Invested by Citadel in an attempt to try and clutch that 5. They're like, okay, yep, we're done, sir.
Yeah, we'll let you guys have that point. But that's okay because we're just going to get...
Why is there no Hawkeyes in tourneys?
But that shirt is hideous. What is that?
Sometimes if you go for a strange TP,
that shit like Gucci or something? Doesn't Gucci do the lines and shit?
Yeah, it does like some Gucci shit.
Versace is actually a very good example.
Moxie's fit is fire, bro. You dressed nice today, man.
Thanks.
As a defensive team, you're going to lose your players staggered out, so you're not going to be able to fully regroup, and then you're not going to be able to hold yourself into a better position.
I speak on behalf of the whole entire Marvel Rivals community. We want Hawkeye buff.
You have to have that, otherwise they just get so much more space. And
we need Hawkeye buffed.
The 2 attacks that we had when Envy had that speedily torch just poking around the corner, having all the threat in the world, and Citadel just had to...
Someone said, what is that guy doing? Question mark XD. Because he's like emoting on camera. Oh, he only had 15. That's less than I expected.
Had a huge sandbox to play with in third, and Citadel on the other hand just had
Tanuki had 4.
into second and could not push that first corner to save themselves.
We got a ban Torch ASAP, kid.
From Speedly, 25k damage, and you know Cal was able to rack up so many final hits as well. Really felt like Cal loaded into the server for this one and put up some crazy numbers on the Phoenix. On the other side, Pokey leaving a little bit to be desired on the Phoenix. We don't know Pokey for the Phoenix so much. We know that he's a fantastic Hella player, fantastic Psylocke. Maybe he hasn't had as much time, maybe a couple fewer reps on the Phoenix.
Yeah, and I mean, something to point out as well is that Speedily
how many did he have?
Human Torch does a lot
15.
of damage, but that's
Make
just
Hawkeye.
in general, right?
Damn.
You're gonna have
Give
a
Hawk-
whole
Thought it'd be
lot
like
of
20 or
but
something.
huge
Make
chunks of
Hawkeye
damage
run
because of
faster,
spam
true.
pressure that you're gonna have 24/7.
Every
However,
meta
15
DPS
final
just
hits
has
go to
insane
show that
mobility.
a lot of that damage was
Are
actually
they never getting cap
directly
again?
getting
I
Phoenix.
hope so. I
It's
hope he
not
bans
what
it again.
we
No,
call
1,000,000%.
Psylocke.
Man. If it's not,
which
like,
is
Torque.
actually
Gator
not
needs to get
meaningless,
fired
it's
tomorrow.
worse. It's
Yeah.
damage that your opponent is then able to
It insta
convert
first ban
into
that, I think.
ultimate charge for that back
You can
line.
tell that
So
you
if
could
you're
tell
not
that
Where
they had
movement
no
on
idea what
DPS
to
is
play
so
when they
good.
got
spam
banned.
pressure into
They
actually
were
getting
swapping
those
every
picks,
fight.
the other team is always going to have faster ultimate rotations when it comes to strategists.
30 KOs in total here for Speedery. I believe half of them.
Shortened
final
jump
hits.
cooldown?
Yes.
Nah, his jump is
Very
so bad.
impressive stuff. And with both Spidley and Cal online, this is when Envy are at their most dangerous. It really feels like this, despite having such a good vanguard.
Yeah, I
too
mean,
predictable.
if
I
you
don't
you
take
just need to sweep speedily off.
Dodge
You
MVP.
jump on
at the
Hawkeye,
end.
like you're just gonna.
Storm is
Never.
much
Any good DPS will
easier
just
to deal with.
track
It's
you
also
or
much
just like predict where you're
easier
gonna
to
like.
just
Torch would
hit.
never be a real MVP.
You falling.
Something that we have to talk about. There was a little bit of power creep when it came to
First you.
movement of flyers.
Yes.
Because Human Torch and Ultron, they have this thing where when you move in the sky, you can strafe like one little hit of your AD strafe, and your hitbox changes entirely, as opposed to Storm where you go like 5 meters on your D key, and your hitbox just
Speedery-
remains
Speedery
flat
is
and
just
static,
speedily, yes.
essentially. Where
I don't know
there's no,
why he
like,
changed his
congestion
name
of the head, no
to be
shoulder
so
dance.
weird.
There's some very famous clips that went out of Human
I literally have no
Torches where
idea.
They just decided to safety
Did he get
dance
cancelled or
for a
something?
total of 10 seconds on 5 HP, and they weren't able to get hit a singular time by like a Psylocke or a
5
Punisher.
Yeah,
HP.
'cause, like Human Torch, he pivots around his ankles, right? So when he AD
Yes.
strafes, there's a lot of body movement. Whereas when you
Fuck.
strafe on
Korean
Storm, it's essentially,
pronunciation.
I don't know if you're a Photoshop user, but it's like it's
He's
transform
Chinese,
X
though.
minus 50, you know.
Copy paste, just like hold on with the right click.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Prime,
These guys
baby.
haven't had
It's
one
just
break
the-
this
just
whole
the best in
time.
the world on that.
Yeah.
We're gonna give these guys a commercial break?
Like you're starting
I'm telling
to
you, bro.
remember
Like, yo, we can go to commercial break and play the new
that
video.
came out
No
with
that,
the
no
Google
that,
Pro
no that, no
video.
that, no that, no that, no
So, yeah,
that.
they're a very good team when they've got momentum in their highs, but when momentum is against them, it can get a little bit finicky in terms of being able to
Why
get
is
over
Space
to that
Cam
finish
blur?
line. And I think what's problematic for this team too is that just
Bro,
as
there's
last
actually
time was a
Giga
really
Chad on the
good
right.
to break
No
Envy's
cap.
mental, they now no longer have
This
those
guy's
moments
emotes are
where
legendary.
they get to use
Morgan.
the domination map because it's already been sent.
Yeah, it's yeah, already having Kel 7. Like, they don't have their backstop anymore. Maybe we go to someone like Bin into T'Challa.
Maybe Burner. Yeah.
I gotta read
feel
what
like it
Twitch
would
chat is saying.
probably be the better
Oh,
option.
we're coming back out.
Although it is a rough one for sure because it's also very, very strong to flyers.
Yeah, Celestial, how do we feel about Flies? and
Oh,
Celestial
bro.
Husk? Good
How does he
question.
do this shit for like 5 hours?
29% accuracy. I think I'm ready for pro. Oh my god, bro, the most bronze comments
His
ever.
eyebrows are so legendary. How does he do
It's gonna
that?
be good for Envy, but it's also gonna be really, really good for Citadel if they're able to just fully coordinate a 3-point
You double
round.
team
Read the
You
comments.
have everyone coming
This
in
guy's just
at
watching
the
him.
same time because we saw
Yeah,
a
I mean,
couple of times
like, he,
where
like,
Envy's
So fire, bro.
but he would
Like,
go
he,
in
like,
one,
whenever he
and
talked,
he
it's, like,
would
all
just go
normal, and then when he
in
looks at
and
himself
then
in
he-
the
yeah,
monitor,
like,
and,
right when he stops,
he
yeah,
has to, like,
yeah,
mog
yeah.
everyone or
Stop
something.
Envy's momentum from moving
Like,
forward so
what?
that they're forced to just give up space and allow some breathing room for Citadel where they can figure out what
Here we go,
exactly
here we
is
go,
going
here
to
we
be
go.
the turning point.
Yep.
But he would
He's going back to
immediately
normal.
get
Wait,
the
his face is back to
momentum
normal.
It's actually normal.
Okay,
and
talk.
just go down immediately.
Wait, it's actually very normal.
Yeah, I think we reopen our map pool entirely now, right? After we've gone through all
Yes,
three,
we
so-
do. We've had all 3 map types, so we now
Oh
reopen
my.
our map pool entirely.
Bro, leg
There,
day is
Marco's there.
emote
No, it's still like
farming.
normal right
Hey,
now.
he's
like,
still
this big
normal.
thing
He
emote.
hasn't done it yet.
Very good one for the Black
Okay.
Panther, yes.
I feel like when it comes to like these aggressive defensive holds there, that's where Rocco
He's
is
pondering
Hold
right
chat,
now.
hold.
fantastic at
Envy are
aggressive
fantastic,
holds.
however, Araka is very, very strong for Black Panther, it's also very, very strong for Wolverine.
There it is.
True.
And
Oh.
Envy have Link running the group.
Oh,
He's like
whoa, whoa.
he's like got mixed personalities. He like can't decide.
They've
Bro's
really,
melee?
like, actually free because
She's
we don't see
actually
it on Central
melee.
Park too, and we don't
Oh,
get to see
he hit it hard.
Side-eye into
That
it.
was tough.
New team ups
No,
that are
it's
gonna be
actually
coming on
fire,
board.
bro.
But as of, you know, the last little bit of the matter, a lot of teams have been saying that grid is very, very bad.
Mark, can you time out this schizo in the chat?
Strangling presence.
Yeah, like there's a world where Cal can be Wolverine. Don't know if he's quite as good at Wolverine as Tanuki, but also Cal's so hot on the Phoenix right now.
Yeah.
Like Cal's
We're
coming
talking
in with
about
some
math
fun,
while
has to be
Marvel
into,
Rivals
do you want
Ignite
to
is
pivot
going
Cal
on.
off of that hero when he's just doing so much.
Wait.
And I mean, Phoenix is really, really good too because it's constant pressure. Offensive pressure,
What?
ability to
It's so
self heal
good, bro,
tools
it's
so you
so
don't
good.
get
Yeah,
constant
actually
24/7 line of sight on your backline, which then allows you to get more of those heals diverted onto either your vanguards or your other duelists, and then you also have to
Dude, the
remember
coach
that
is
the more
giving
stacked up
Citadel
players-
a
What?
pep talk.
No. It's
This
What
guy's moving
farming?
different, bro.
It's too insane.
and just bunker up because
Our
3 of your
Phoenix for
players
the
are spread around
90
the map, which
months.
means that the other 3
Damn.
of your players
For the
have
90
to
month
play on
sub.
top of each
90
other, otherwise
months.
they're all
You guys
isolated
subbed on the
and
very
just
first
instantly
day.
lock off the
No
board.
cap.
When those sparks hit
Insane.
max and those explosions
That's
start
actually crazy.
popping on off, everyone's gonna be in that AoE range.
Yeah, especially when you
But
have
I'm almost
Phoenix
100
available
month
as
in
well,
XUC.
I can burn through
That's
strategist
insane.
ultimates
Jeez.
as well as be boosted by
100
them in the
month.
case that
Yeah.
maybe Nero gets access to the Luna again if it's not going to be a priority ban, because that was what we saw as the pivot.
Yes. I mean,
That's a
Luna can
flex.
be... She is just
Yeah, I'm at
an immensely
98
strong
right now.
strategist.
One day it's a 99.
She's insane. The 35% heal trickle where you don't need
Pop a bottle
LOS
for the 100.
is really, really good.
Are you about to be the first one, or someone already hit the?
Put it on a Vanguard,
I'm a founder in
all
his
that
fucking
damage.
chat. So
Yeah,
like
so
first
do you
10
think-
sub.
When we had
Yeah,
I don't know
you
if I'm
think
not.
that
I don't know if
anyone
I'm
else
first
is?
sub.
having that
Maybe.
35%
No, I'm
heal
saying, like, do
trickle
you think
to
anyone
just
else is at
push
100
past the
month?
Other Punisher's breakpoint when
I
it
don't
came
know.
to the final
Like it
judgment,
depends
if
on
you're about
like
to be
where
the
I am
first
on the
100
founder
month.
list.
insanely strong, and then
Yeah.
you also have to remember.
'Cause, like, some of those
Fatal
guys
Firebolts,
could have
like
stopped
you said,
something, you know what I mean?
40% damage
Yeah.
boost, which is the
Guys.
strongest damage boost in the entire game.
I guess you needed that.
Or like miss 1
Hey,
month.
look, I'm a Luna, okay? I'm a strategist,
The fucking
man.
card
I'm
got declined
not,
1 month.
I'm not complaining. Other people can complain, you know, the people that
Should we
that
send them
don't
to a
get
commercial
snowflake.
break ever so
But
this guy's
actually,
eyebrows
you know
could get
what I play with
arrested? We're going to yeah, his face muscles.
Like store and
This
shit.
shit is a
It's a
legit
workout.
fucking.
Bro needs rest from his eyeballs. That is true, bro.
I'm like, oh yeah, Dustin,
Come
right,
to
right
me.
behind you.
Someone said
Delivery
eyebrow
Y'all
cramp.
stay right over. Meanwhile, me and the front light with the straight.
Guys, can we get a sus in the chat?
Just got, you know, cracking impact coming in from here. We got a
Bro,
Vanfius.
does anyone know what they're talking about, by the way? Does anyone know what the subject matter is?
Zero idea what's happening here. All I know is there's about to be a massive spawn cam going on here.
That's
All
I
I know
know.
is he's about to emo, bro. I feel it. 3 seconds. 3,
right now,
2,
figuring out how we're going to go through the
1.
bans. I imagine this
Fuck.
time Nero's probably going to have
Still
to
talking.
He's telling his life story.
priority last time, but now we remember that. Oh yeah, that's what we were banning towards. Oh yeah.
Well, also we just got to see our map pick, which I
Wait.
believe is actually Celestial Husk.
What?
He actually didn't do it right there.
Okay.
Yeah, he did.
He held out.
A lot of well, we haven't got Celestial Husk yet in
Because
between ourselves.
the map was very, very new. Turns out when
Wait,
a
maybe
map
his eyebrows
drops
are like
after
sore.
the
Yo,
EA
Cap, look, he
Legion
needs a break
Ignite
badly.
has
Yeah.
finished,
Yeah.
you and I don't get the opportunity to cast it until we come here.
Oh.
Yeah, teams didn't even want to play a
You
Rocco
have to,
for
right?
a while, apart from those who had like a special strat.
The other
there.
personalities, like,
Maybe
fighting to get
Rocco, Insomnia loved the Rocco.
Nemesis.
The
was
evil
cool.
leg day.
Yeah, they did like that Squirrel Girl.
Fire.
The evil leg day.
Squirrel Girl is
Someone
such
said
a
it's on
unique
cooldown.
hero that she has certain maps.
Will
She
Cap
has,
get
for the
banned
most part,
first, chat? What are we thinking?
Midtown,
Yes, Cap's
Arako,
getting banned.
Million% cap is
1
banned.
trillion%? And then
Oh,
what
the
is
way I
would
what is
put my
life
CTG
on
gonna
it.
ban? What is CTG gonna ban, you think?
Million%
Torch?
plain guy. I'll put my life
Speaking
on
of,
those
we're
2
going to be
bans.
looking now at all of our wonderful players, and this is going to be really interesting because you can see Citadel's faces. They've
Sai was not a big problem.
They were pretty happy, pretty carefree.
Guys, how long is
Now
the-
that
has
we've
the
started
show been
into
going on
towards a
for?
potential
2
final
hours? And we're not even done with the first series, and it's a 2-1
on that stage.
This could be 2-2.
That might be some weapons creating you.
It's going to be estimated to be 8 hours long.
There is still plenty of legs to this series.
I would think.
The first series we've had here at the mid-season Ignite Finals that's gone back and forth.
Yes, and also it's not a Slasher Husk, it's a Racco.
Oh, you like?
Should let Speedily have this character again.
I can't believe you've done this.
God of Mischief.
Crazy that Moxie calls his own watch party mid. No, this is the mid-season. It's not a mid. This watch party is as lit as it can be.
Oh yeah, this checks
Cap, Human Torch.
So both the Psylocke and the Panther is definitely going to be something that you do
I wouldn't
have
play
to
Human
worry
Torch
about.
on
So
this
there
map.
goes the Captain America
Well,
ban
then I'm not
coming
also.
on from
I'm
the side
also
of
not a
NBA,
pro.
and there it
Jay
is,
lives
the
another day.
immediate Human Torch ban. So
I'm just
Speedily
a
is not
rank
gonna
one.
be able to have
That
access
way
to
too obvious,
one
huh?
member of the
Okay,
Fantastic
Loki
Four, but
ban.
then again, given the fact that he plays a duelist, I don't think we're going to be
No
seeing
double
Mr.
protect.
Fantastic, so I guess it's all.
Psylocke is good though, this map.
Loki gone as well means no double fate of both worlds, but there will be a fate of both worlds on all sides. Instead of 8 worlds, we will be deciding the fate of 4 worlds. Arako not included. Yes, world squared.
All right, guys, Loki
Double
band.
Loki band.
Both teams taking the Loki out of play. The damage that you can do with all of your doppelgangers as well.
Citadel
Envy's
banning,
long game,
Envy's Loki, Mantis, Speedily's Torch.
Double man is banned. Every support in the game is banned.
Token
In the
Dagger
shit.
is going to be protected on the side of Envy. Citadel also going to be removing the Mantis, which I think is actually really, really smart, because not only does it go after the Ultron, not only does it go after Rescomp, it also means that if you try and break a
Why would they ban?
Ultron,
Why would they
you don't
save
have the
Cloak? Surely you
opportunity
save
of
something else,
locking in
no?
one Vanguard, everyone duelists, and then one lone Mantis.
What other
for the
supports
damage
are there?
to explode,
Invis?
as you
I
come
guess
up
you
with
don't want to run
Mantis.
Invis Luna.
Right here. Citadel
Or
gonna get
Invis
rid of
Cloak.
the Psylocke as well, really trying to
What are they
Damn, you
gonna
actually
protect?
have to save
Speedly's hero
the other
maybe
support.
try and force
Damn,
that
the ban
Citadel
Psylocke?
once again.
because you want
so
long
Psylocke
supports.
has been
That is
removed.
crazy.
Citadel get access now to one.
And if Mantis banned, you can't run
before Envy can
Rescomp.
go for a ban. Oh, it's a good one. Human Torch okay now.
Torch versus no torch.
Probably
kind of
ban
Invis.
Cloak and Dagger.
Torch is
Invis,
OP. I'm not sure
top
about
one.
this
Cloak and
map.
Dagger is the better one.
But the thing
In
is,
all of the other
Torch
scenarios,
is
because
just
you
an OP
isolate
character.
Gibson.
Oh,
shit,
It's
what?
Okay.
Tanuki's Wolverine.
Okay, so they're gonna play
So-
Groot.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Groot,
play
yeah.
Spawn
I was
Camp.
about to say they're gonna play Groot.
I mean, Tanuki's likely going to open up a Human Torch now.
True, actually, now that they got the Human Torch
yeah.
for...
I don't know if I like the Wolverine ban when clearly
Wait,
Tanuki's
yeah.
mostly going to be playing the Human Torch.
Because if he's going to be on the Human Torch, then he's not going to be on the Wolverine, but maybe Groot.
Yeah, this is an
Maybe
opening for
Groot,
Groot.
yeah.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about this bans, guys. I feel like Envy
Canadians of
lost.
The tree can breathe a little bit easier.
Like Envy keeps
gonna
needing to
furnace
ban
himself
Cap,
with
so they have one less ban. So Citadel always gets like one more OP pick.
Groot is going to
If
be free
Envy can't
as,
match it.
Hopefully to be able to get all the way through to the end of this map. If you're
Is it really
Envy.
worth
Although
protecting
I
two
believe
supports
they're gonna
100%?
defend first, so we'll have to wait and
You're
see whether
gonna,
or not
if
they
you don't
can
protect them,
escort
you're gonna have
all the
one
way
shittier
through.
ult
As if
Let's
you're
see who
Citadel,
wins
you
it.
do have
And
options
4
that we
seconds
talked
shorter
about,
or
have
something.
They have a free,
that
they have a
we're
free
still
torch,
going
but
to
the other
open
side
up.
ban Wolves.
So
I think
Human
Envy's gonna
Torch
spawn
does
camp
feel
right
like
here.
it's getting a
They're on
little bit
defense.
too
I
much
think
pressure
triple
his
tank.
way. That is always going to be
What
a
map?
potential pivot.
Rocco.
Speedly's gonna
The
end
one
up
that
on
the
here.
one that Envy
Here's the
refs
question.
they DDoS
Oh,
that
Oh
one
yeah.
kid.
Yeah.
So maybe we see a little bit of a 3-3.
Yep. Okay, we have the spawn camp
Oh,
going on.
hold
Cal
on a
on
minute.
mag.
Tanuki's
Ooh,
on Black
BP!
Panther and Pokey's
Hold
the
on.
Human
Yeah,
Torch.
this is a good
BB.
map.
Yeah, Enzo's gonna be on the Hulk, so no.
Goes on the
Wolverine.
Maybe it
Terror
was
fucking
There's
a.
a lot of spam pressure coming on through, and if you're looking
What
at
is
the
the
next
match? Is it
Hulk,
Sen
you're
or
looking at
100
a Black Panther. Where's Tanuki
Sen.
gonna end up playing?
Okay.
It's gonna be
Real wide
insane.
angle here from Cal as well. All right, Tanuki, read it, mark with Vibranium,
God.
heading
Oh my
in
God.
towards the back.
No, no,
Another
no,
He
no.
wanted to
Oh,
do
God.
the
Undeactivable.
undeactivable.
I killed 10
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
No
How did everyone not die right there?
Counters to the
I
Black
killed
Panther to
10
play
there.
that Ultra and just play Groot
This
on up to allow
quality
everyone to
fucking
get that.
sucks, bro.
Read it, mark with Vibranium, heading in towards the back. Another Ren spinning kick as well. Seems like the survival is going to be there, courtesy of the Ultron drone. Is of course one of the classic counters to the Black Panther to play that Ultron and just play Groot on up to allow everyone to get that healing. Big grab onto Kaluj. Oh, the usage of the Terror Cape not quite there in time. Tanuki's just too much of a distraction in the back line, using those Vibranium claws to rend his way through. I might not be on Wolverine anymore, but I still got the claws.
They've done it again. Different map, same mentality. reality. They see triple Vanguard, triple strategist, and they break the attention with a long con flank coming on through from Tanuki, so that everyone looks at the Panther instead of the rest of the team. Now we're going to be seeing the swaps come on through, and we still have access to that Wolverine, and they're also going to have access to Primal Flame, as Cal's going to be on to that Phoenix too.
But isn't that a little bit far for second
definitely exploit window for now. Not feeling too much pressure up in the front line. It's kind of it's a relaxing time for a Brute when you're up against a Human Torch and a Black Panther.
Not for Enzo though. He's up against the Wolverine.
No such luck for them. That's going to be a Supernova, bringing up a bunch of burning damage. Speedily takes out Enzo to begin with. Yeah, is that a strangling prison there from Windows? That was built up bloody quick.
Yeah, and I mean, Pokey went for the Supernova, but the target focus from Speedily meant that Enzo wasn't out of the Wombo from the strangling prison. They had the Wombo, they didn't have the combo. They're also going to be able to get a late pick onto Tanuki too, so Envy will be able to hold and now re-establish themselves. Not too far up though, as they do have to be cognizant of a potential Panther flank all the way through from the left side with Bast's descent descending into the entire back line.
All right, Nero needs to be quick on the trigger here. When it comes to that Fate of Both Worlds, can't afford to get womboed, can't afford to post a gif on Twitter saying, what do I do against this? A miss on the Carbon Crush could prove fatal, kicks into their own walls for now. Speedily managed to take Enzo off of the cliff. Great play off the back of the Feral Leap right there, even though it's credited over towards the extra damage. And that's going to be silences coming on through. Bast descent does not descend upon Envy. Envy managed to survive through this. Pokey too close to the sun, burned away by the Phoenix. Tanuki gets both of the healers. Unbelievable play. The strategists are gone. A quick miss there from Speedily. And attempt to try and disengage from the Lunar Snow, overwhelmed by the conflux of damage that was brought forth in onto this. A strangling prism grabs in two and takes two out as well. Cal now trying to maraud in towards the back line. One warrior up against the world. There is no return to be found for something like a portal that was used previously, I believe.
Pokey's still in the fight too, which is really bad for Envy. They don't have a strategist ultimate to be able to break through these walls either. They don't have the damage. Holy with the Diamond Form goes aggressively just to hold Envy at base, so that Citadel might be able to take that first point. And as Bolt poking up the space, Supernova has been accrued, and it comes out into the fight immediately. Envy have to try and shut this down. The Eternal Bond's going to be able to keep most of them active. The Strangling Prison catches on the walls, but it's still been able to buy Envy the space to walk forward.
So crazy block right there onto Windows Ultimate. Now Envy are going to be under resource to try and fight this one again. Pokey on the off angle doesn't have that much proximity to their ultimate.
Ken is going to be so close to that Eternal Bond. Citadel have to just bide their time, wait for the Cloak and Dagger to have the sustainability that Envy don't quite have access to. Tanuki in the meantime is being that pressure, that constant paranoia that Envy have to turn to deal with the Pyro Presence for a lot of space. Out comes the spear, and unfortunately Tanuki has already been able to force the Luna.
And there's Kaluj fallen down too far away. LOS blocked. Down comes the Phoenix, and I think actually manages to strike the impact right there. Last stand ready to go for Speedily. Full rage in the back pocket. Looks like they might be able to try and break through this one, but the damage has already been done by the remainder of Citadel. Carving through. Carbon Crush puts Speedily back to bed. A catnap for the Wolverine. And when all is said and done, it seems that this one is going to be going all the way of Citadel. The Freedom charge of Freedom has been locked on up. And well, we know what they say about NA. They're so damn free.
Oh, the prospect of the Panther. Nero didn't want another Yggdrasil Path moment occurring. Goes for the early pull of the Fate of Both Worlds, and Polly just waits. Counts the 12 seconds down into the team and comes on for the Sonic Seduction when Envy don't have the means to sustain through it. Speedily now on that Wolverine with the last stand, just waiting. Tanuki, job done on the Panther. Goes over to the Iron Fist instead. As Citadel try to keep this momentum, they've got the Supernova to back themselves up, but they have to try and find where the Wolverine is first.
Once again, visions of lights here. Tanuki in the back, used for Dragon's defense to give himself a little bit of extra HP. Speedily moving on forward, has the last stand. What an impact there from Speedily. And Cal's there as the coup de grace on top to burn on through.
What a meet! Speedily comes on through with the last stand directly onto the last dash that Month has set up to catch the Wolverine.
Brutal.
It's a perfect tag team from Envy to just shut the space down, and Pokey knows that torch isn't going to get aerial anytime soon. It's time to bring out the Psylocke instead.
Oh, that's a tilter, man. Enzo was just walking out, just eating Poke the entire time. Shun just nowhere near, didn't have LOS on this one, and Cal's just happy to farm those headshots.
It's the Venom swap. It is the Venom swap now. so that you have those dive targets, but we do have to worry about the Wolverine, about the Amber, even about the blind with the Terror Cape the second the Venom shows up. Pokey is getting grabbed out, almost goes down. It forces the Eternal Bond.
All right, that's going to be forcing out plenty of healing here from Balloon of Snow as well. Pokey manages to survive through all of this. In towards the back, Kaluge manages to take out Pokey, and Alex has fallen as well, courtesy of the window. Countdown can just float away, free as a bird as 45 seconds remain. The Living Chi is pinned down to the ground. Great catch there by Window and Speedily both.
Oh, the Stagger. They're going to stagger the Venom. It's Citadel's best bet of being able to hold on to the objective. They do lose Nero, going for the Stagger onto the Venom, and Alex catches Cal. Hold on a minute, Envy's hubris might have hurt his head. By going for that late Stagger, they've opened the door for Citadel to come back into the fight.
Oh no, might be yet another fumble here from Envy. Might live to regret it, but for now, they've got a couple of resources to try and play with. Final stand ready to go from the side of Speedily, only 8% shy of it. Would of course be able to build up the rage on the way through as well. Enzo managed to hit the corrosive grass to slow down many players. What a stunner, Terror Cape, they just burn through the Venom. The last stand is the last note potentially here as Envy take control of the car, get rid of Tanuki, and down on the ramp they flow and they flow. It's a great river of Envy, and it's all blue in the frag feed as Citadel are wiped off the cart.
That
But
is
it's
the
a good
one
push too.
worry with Venom.
It's actually
He's
a really,
a walking
really good
hitbox.
push.
He is.
In comparison to the Captain America, who can bounce those projectiles back and gone. That Venom lasted all of 2
Anyway,
seconds.
so are they gonna spawn hold here? What do we think?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely
Cal
spawn
coming
hold.
back from spawn as well, I believe, after getting taken out by the ice darts of Alex during that stagger phase. Thought maybe it might have been a fumble from Envy, but seems like
Bro, I feel like you gotta just call for swaps like way earlier.
Jeez, hold up.
Tanuki running around on Iron Fist for 3 minutes is too long.
They still had their own reinforcements yet to come.
Yeah,
Like, you just never get a good
Envy
chance to
they did
ult.
invest in aggressive Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond after they were able to pick Enzo, because the only thing that they had to worry about ultimate-wise afterwards was Dance of the Butterflies.
Wait,
which
mods,
you
we
could
don't
deal
have
with by
Gamba?
Strategist Ultimate.
Where the hell is
got a
Doug?
big gap right now.
On the objective, which is
Yo, coach, it's not working.
Oh, we have Gamba.
Wait, is this the guy that was like running in the video?
Yeah, that was it.
As
Yeah,
a cat player?
Yeah, that's
So
cat.
like perma
Yeah,
running everywhere, bro. In-game, out-of-game, fucking just run.
Lost the map regardless, even if it did find the
Spawn
picks.
holding. You think they're actually gonna spawn hold? Or they're gonna bait.
Nah, it'll be FF. Well, actually, I don't know. You might actually commit to it.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, the wolves are already about to start running away.
Citadel once
They
again
commit?
gonna be going
They're
for
running for
triple
their
Vanguard,
lives.
triple strategist lineup.
And they're
this time
funneling.
not on the Storm. They were able to secure one side of Wolverine, and they are going to take advantage of it.
Hold on.
That was great
Wolverine
damage.
looking for a grab.
Oh, they're looking pretty, like, not
Incredibly
too bad
low
right now.
as Enzo.
Ah, but we have
Yeah,
no rush on
Citadel
this.
once again going to be going for triple Vanguard, triple strategist lineup. Envy this time not on the Storm. They were able to secure one side of Wolverine, and they are going to take advantage of it. That Wolverine looking for a grab. Pokey already going incredibly low as Enzo is not having a fun time on this group.
Yeah, doing their best to track. Sentient's not going to be able to be seized from the Phoenix right there. And Cal, oh look at all those sparks, it's just burning them.
I mean, Tanuki is building up Rage of Ultron though, which is going to be coming online almost as quickly as Cal gets his. Nero gets the pick though. Polly goes down. Citadel down a Vanguard. Now have to swap in the Strange.
Yeah, have to swap in the Strange, come back as quickly as possible up here on the car. Everyone just making sure to, if they're going to fall, they got to do it on the floor of Colossus so they can come back with that portal and burn this time back as easily as they can.
Yeah, but Strange doesn't have a great time into
Spawn Hall was not the
Wolverine
play there.
as that grab just slides right through that shield. And
They failed last
Envy
time too. I don't know why they
even
still
stop
tried
Citadel.
it.
They don't even go for a portal to try and throw bodies onto the point. I think they're just holding on to it to have a recontest if it goes a little bit south when they head
Nope,
to
here
second
comes the
fight.
ball.
As the portal came through, and it's a little bit too close to the edge.
All right, Spidley caught in this moment for now. I think may have been grabbed.
was
Oh, that's a huge
insane,
last stand.
Wolf.
The damage,
Oh,
the
wait a
healing
minute.
is
Oh
great
my
though
God,
from
he gets
Tanuki.
three?
The Rage of Ultron echoes throughout Araka.
But where did Cloak
Spidley
out?
resets off the side, knowing that this one
Yeah.
is done though. Tanuki's going to go for a quick
Oh, they
swap
still
elsewhere
lost.
here, back onto the Human Torch.
Yeah, that could have been brutal if Enzo had been able to build those walls before Envy were able to find the ledge off of that map. It is going to be a very fast regroup, but it's going to be down the Eternal Bond and the Last Stand and even the Strangling Prison. We do have Emerald from Kaluge to open up this fight with Psionic Seduction, but Citadel already getting ready to disengage it.
Yeah, they don't want to be in a position where they could potentially be taken off the map here by a grab coming through from a Wolverine. And we've seen Speedily cook on that one previously. And Tanuki wants this corner. Out comes the Sonic Seduction in towards the back now. Tanuki almost cooked already by the Phoenix. Alex happy to match when it comes through. You can see that Polly just rises up above it. Out comes the Eye Agamotto, 2-player stun, Kaluch and Window both. The stun is good, but the follow-up is not there. Nero's more than happy to try and grab through this one. Isolated is Polly. Down on top of them all goes the Phoenix. Cal caught within a strangling prison potentially, but everyone's just trapped in here with Speedily instead. The damage is done, and the damage is good.
Oh, Tanuki committed Supernova on that too.
Oh, no.
And that's going to burn Citadel's chances of this next fight. Ken's going to have Eternal Bond, but I mean, that's going to be a rough one. You're going to have to burn that just to live the Strangling Prison from Window, and then Envy gets Strategist ultimate advantage, with Month getting one-sided Eternal Bond as we head towards a potential last fight, especially if they have to take time to clear off this Wolverine. Like, Cal and Speedily right now, just posting up aggressively means that that card is just moving further and further to the final fight.
Just free movement here for the Flora Colossus. Feels no toll roads in the way. And Polly just going to try and get a quick crunch here, get in the way of that Flora Colossus while the remainder of the team try and get control of the high ground. Speedily noted, Enzo's already used this diamond form to remember is going to be vulnerable to CC, one of the midst of the enemy team. Pokey playing around the outside, the Eternal Bombs are going to be exchanged already. Cal's going to be the primary target here, but it seems like the healer's going to be more than good enough. Tanuki not quite so lucky. The remainder of Citadel Gaming feel their walls crumble under the weight of envious power. And well, for Envy, it wasn't even a big investment that was needed, only the Eternal Bond.
Oh, Pokey goes down last. They don't have Rage of Ultron to combat Strangling Prison. Envy can just push up 3 people on objective to get the maximum speed. Polly's onto the Strange to try and set up a portal in time, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Even if the portal comes on through, potentially getting nabbed by a Wolverine.
Okay, out comes the Strangling Prison, already brought on through here by Window. It's unbelievable value. Speedily up close. Personal carving through for Citadel. Your walls are no match for Adamantium Claws. And it's Cal who manages to strike pay dirt here with the Phoenix in towards the back. The Sonic Seduction might well grab all of this, and there's still no one on the objective. Envy are on the cusp of a reverse sweep.
That was sweat on Envy's side when we went to Yggdrasil. Now, that pressure, that stress, it's purely on the shoulders of Citadel. Will they crumble, or will they be able to, like Atlas, bear the weight of the world and lift it to the sky? We'll have to wait and see, because it's going to be up to them to take us to the next map. But what a turnaround for Envy. Again, they got a better read of the ban strategies this time around. They got the one-sided Wolverine. They were able to, even then, like, they let Tanuki have Torch. They let Pokey have Torch too. But they took the Wolverine out, and I think the Wolverine was the greater enemy in regards to the fact that they wanted to play Window in the group.
Yeah. It felt like Speedily was very comfortable on the Wolverine, despite it mostly being Cal who plays it in my memory. But like we said, don't want to take Cal off of Phoenix. He's got hot hands right now.
Yeah, and I mean, if you have Cal playing the Phoenix and you have Speedily on the Wolverine, hey, free lifesteal on all of your damages. So it is what it is. That team up is insanely strong, and I was really surprised. Like, when we were coming into this, and a lot of teams were saying, like, yeah, Wolverine's not really banned out, but he's not seeing all that much play. And then we went on to main stage, and it feels like a lot of teams are just hiding the strategies that they actually wanted to play that Wolverine, because he's been doing the damages for the last 2 days.
Yeah, he might be able to pick up the MVP from this one. Not sure. Feels like getting the drop off on Enzo really early on that point as well was super valuable, because that, like in that kind of instance as well, the enemy strategist can't convert any of that damage into ultimate charge. So it's all gravy for Wolverine, baby.
Yeah, and I mean, Envy really impressed when they were able as well to just disable any of the teleport recontests coming on through. But that's one of the things when you run the Wolverine and you see where that portal's coming on through, because they have so little time. It has to be on the objective.
Yeah.
It's not like a Pep's hold strategy, right, where sometimes second fight isn't portaling onto the objective. Sometimes you prioritize having a higher portal point so that you will drop when the team are least expecting it. This time around, they have so little time, they have so little presence on the map, they have no choice but to walk directly into danger with absolutely no sense of the surroundings, through the portal, into Strangling Prison, into Wolverine.
I mean, Shades of FlyQuest as well. I know that in the last match, it was Tanuki talking to Iron Fist to touch.
Yes.
But in the last 2 times we've seen it on Central Park and Morocco during the state of regular play, I remain thoroughly unconvinced.
Yeah, Iron Fist, he's a strange one. I know a lot of duelist players, like, they try, and play him, and I feel like it's definitely not the last time that we're going to be seeing the Iron Fist in the tournament. We'll have to wait and see to see whether or not he does start finding a little bit more real estate value, but it was rough, I think, for the side of Citadel, where they were trying to figure out what exactly to do, because they got the Human Torch, right? They got the Groot, but we never got to see the wombo combos. Like, Envy did such a good job of just dismantling each of those win conditions so that they were never lined up together.
Yeah, like, they never managed to get the ticks up at the same time.
Yeah.
It felt like Envy always had the right strategy, just at the right time as well. Far flung from the brain farts of Idrisil
Yeah, maybe it was nerves.
Yeah.
It could potentially be nerves. Some teams take a little bit of time to warm up into, and that's why like BO1s are as lethal and brutal as they are, because if you are one of those teams, you don't get that little bit of warm-up time in a BO1. It's you perform here and now, or you're done. But in a BO5, you get the opportunity, you get a little bit of time so that you get some breathing space. You can be like, okay, this is what my opponent likes to play. Even if they play a different composition, this is still the play style and speed that they like to play. Do they like to go first? Do they like to go second? Are they aggressive? Are they more defensive? Maybe they're a little bit in between, and we have to try and read the room a little bit more. But for Envy, it definitely feels like the dust has settled, and they've been able to find their footing on the stage.
We're all out of breathing room now, Mox. The potential for a reverse sweep is on the cards, 2-2. What a treat we have.
I know, we are blessed. Loki would probably say, I am burdened with glorious 5 maps. We're not burdened at all. This
with
is
glorious series.
we have an absolute blast up here on the desk, and we can have a look and see all of these wonderful statistics. Speedily, doing so much damage, as well as a lot of damage being blocked to show just how much that Wolverine was able to survive.
A bit of a stinker from Pokey as well. One final hit across all of that. Playing some Emma, playing some Ultron, yes. Also played a little bit of a Psylocke.
And some Human Torch too.
Oh yeah.
Because remember, he was on the Human Torch, and okay, so we talked about, you know, Cloak and Dagger versus Invis Woman when it comes to Human Torch, right? First of all, we do have to just say, wow, hero, 50,000 healing, absolutely insane. 27 assists coming in through, which goes to show that Idol Aura was placed on the correct targets at the correct times, and 67% accuracy coming on through as well. So final hits, a lot of those probably going to be coming out from those ice odds. But returning back to what we were talking about, right? Human Torch, Invis Woman versus Cloak and Dagger. Which do you traditionally want to have as your strategist? Invis Woman definitely has the lead on Cloak and Dagger for one very specific reason. Eternal Bond. Eternal Bond is an ultimate that has a lot of healing output, yes, but you have to be physically touching it on the ground to receive it. Where does a Human Torch play from?
Up in the air, Mox.
Up in the air. So the only way that you're actually going to, as a Human Torch, be able to receive any modicum of Cloak and Dagger healing is if you burn a cooldown as Human Torch to be able to dive bomb that ground.
Yeah.
And there were multiple fights where we saw Eternal Bond come through from the side of Citadel, and immediately the first person to fall was Pokey before he could get any part of it.
Yeah, Pokey and Tanuki both, I think, managed to avoid the healing coming through from that Eternal Bond, which is unfortunate, but it's the reality. It was great heads-up play from Envy. Like, okay,
quite literally, heads up. Just turn the heads up.
Eternal Bond happening. It's time to look heads up. We gotta get rid of that flying guy before he gets down here to take advantage of all that healing. As we look at our replays and highlights from Morocco, and I'm sure it's going to be filled with Cal and Speedily.
Speedily on that Wolverine. Very problematic for both the Groot and the Doctor Strange to deal with. And we got to see Envy just taking full advantage too of the amount of time that Citadel had to take. If they're having to clear out the Wolverine so that their Vanguards don't walk unsuspecting into it, that's time that Tanuki isn't getting to set up and play, because you're actually having to take those lane fights. You don't have a Psylocke to be able to clear them for the most part. It's up to your Iron Fist to clear those lanes out and give the intel to your team on where that Wolverine is going to be playing.
Very impressive so far. Like I said earlier, that maybe it's not worth banning Chaos Phoenix. I might be reconsidering.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is worth, because Bro's doing work. Bro's doing so much work.
Yeah, that Phoenix was very problematic. I mean, if you're Citadel, I'm trying to think, how would you deal with a Phoenix other than potential hit scan? Because
That's the fun thing, Mox. You don't.
Maybe it's Psylocke, but she's not really like up in the air as much as you would see a Human Torch or a Storm or an Iron Man. And also, if she is up in the air, then she's getting auto ammo refresh against that Psylocke, so she can still win the duels against you. Like, it's a rough one. It is definitely a rough one, and it's one that Citadel are going to have to figure out. And I think we're going to get our answer in the ban phase. Like, they're either going to come up with a strategy that deals with it, or they're going to ban it out entirely.
Yeah. It really feels like the first ban of the human on the Captain America has been fatal.
Yes.
For Citadel. They're just so used to being able to troll the objective with the living legend jumps and the sprints just being generally annoying.
Yeah, and the bounces, like their dominations have always looked incredibly clean, because the second that they get 1% of point control, we know that they're not going to be giving it up until that's widened out to something like 50% or 60%. And Enzo is a very flexible Vanguard player, but unfortunately the same cannot really be said for Poly. And it's definitely looking rough, because not only now has Envy's weakness been shown to all of the other teams in terms of how to break that neutral path, Citadel's weakness in the ban phase has now been shown, which is, some would say, worse.
Yeah.
Because it's not just one map that you can then avoid or come up with a different strategy entirely. It is now every single map, and you don't, no matter whether you're the attack, no matter whether you're the defense, there is no side that gets an immediate block.
Yeah.
Both teams get a ban and a ban before any team gets a save. So that Captain America, every single time that Citadel face any other team, can be taken off of the board immediately.
Yeah, and unlike an in-game recipe like we saw on Envy versus Neutral Path, you can't fail the execution of banning Captain America.
No.
And if you do, then you shouldn't be at this LAN.
It's the attention check.
Yeah.
This is quite literally oh, can you see the screen? Can you see how well Envy have started doing ever since they started banning the Captain America? Spot the pattern.
Corporate needs you to spot the pattern in these two images. One's got Citadel crying, one has a banned Captain America. Can you see the connection here?
Yes, and this time they're not the same image. They are two very different images.
I'll have to see if I doubt there's a reason to abandon this Captain America ban at this point.
No.
We're not going to see it for the rest of the series. It is going to be, is that Krakoa?
That is indeed Krakoa.
Okay, so we are heading back to Domination. This makes a lot of sense, considering that it is once again Citadel's map pick. This chaotic game mode is very good for Psylocke. This is where Poke is really able to get some value.
Yes, very, very good for Psylocke, very, very good for Captain America, although feel like we're not going to be seeing all that much of Steve Rogers. He can do it all day. Unfortunately, the ban
You can do it all day over there somewhere.
Yeah, just, you know, sit down in the corner, grab some water, make sure that you're hydrating. As we are going to be headed into the last map, our first 5 map, our first best of 5, and our first 5 mapper.
Damn. What Faustian bargain did we make, Mox? What has Mephisto got on you?
Probably Loki buffs.
In return, there should be no cooldown on my buildings. I consider this to be quite the bargain, more.
I would be, well, no, I would not be very happy about that one. I don't think a lot of people would, but yeah, you can see the faces on these players. There's sweat on those brows. There's a lot on the line. Not only is it to continue in the upper bracket, there's also region pride on the line.
Oh,
because
yeah.
ever since Marvel Rivals has dropped, oh, I say ever since. No, ever since the dawn of esports,
yes,
there has been a region rivalry between EMEA and NA. The back and forth between every single game's title, and Marvel Rivals is no different.
There was probably NA versus EMEA in like Pong. What region is the better Pong?
You know what? It would not surprise me. It absolutely would not surprise me. But this is where we get to see the matchup between these two teams. They're very, very similar in certain aspects in terms of the meta that we had developing before, but it definitely feels like NA and EMEA have since branched out and found their own separate identities. And one of the things that we were a little bit worried about for Citadel back when they were Berber Patapim at the beginning of their season was, is this a team that's a little bit too one-dimensional in terms of reliance on the Captain America, on the Psylocke, on the dive?
Yeah. We'll have to see if there's a second dimension here. I mean, there are definitely some worlds that we've seen in scrims that we won't really talk about. There are extra dimensions here, but like so much of it is cruxed around that Captain America. Like so many different styles can be enabled just by the distraction that it brings to the table. And also, Polly is like the primary leader for this team when it comes to
the shot
engagement.
caller
And it's
too.
much more difficult to do that when you cannot augment your own positioning very quickly to manufacture the engage you want.
Well, it looks like Salah is giving the team a big old pep talk and coming up with a very specific strategy on how they're going to be opening up this variant of Krakoa. What's it going to be? They know it's coming. We know it's coming. We don't need the time stone to be able to look forward in about 20 seconds or so and predict Steve Rogers popping up on the wrong side of that ban portrait for Citadel to deal with. And there he goes.
Instantly. Human Torch going to be taking away on the other side. They've learned enough, but speedily, he's a difficult beast to deal with, and even more so on the Human Torch. Question is, would you rather deal with his Wolverine or his Psylocke?
Well, it's going to be the same ban format. Citadel also going to be saving that Luna. Is Envy going to be removing Ken's Loki once more before they're going to grab themselves a Luna of their own? Psylocke, Emma still all in play.
Okay, next up, going to be the mirror ban here. No one wants 4 Fate of Both Worlds going at once. I can barely cast one mod.
Match fine, sorry.
Yeah, we're not going to be hearing a 24-second pause fight as absolutely nothing is going to
should
go
I do
down
that
because of
Moxie
250 heals per second. As Citadel know that it's a domination map, know that Envy do like to run triple strategist lineups, and we'll be taking the Mantis out so that both the Res Comp and the Ultron becomes that much weaker. And Envy
Cap
knowing that
ban.
it's low.
Every time they have banned Cap, they
I
won.
wondered if we were going to get a development of a potential
Final
Phoenix save
game,
coming
game
in from
5.
Envy, as Citadel do indeed ban Jean Grey.
And they bring out their Wolverine. This might force a counter Jean Grey ban here. Although no, they'll just get rid of a Human Torch. Each
No
time they do
torch
this, I'm
on
like,
the
oh,
field
but
for
Tanuki's
both
going to play
teams.
the other, but it does constrain
saved for
them
both
quite
teams.
heavily.
That or it was mind games,
Oh shit,
where
they
they were
banned
like, if we
Phoenix
save the
for Cal.
Wolverine, you guys will think Tanuki's playing the Wolverine.
Interesting.
And your better bet at dealing with Pokey is if he's on the Torch.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
maybe
go
you guys
Black
won't
Panther,
ban the
please.
Torch. We'll be able to get Torch through. It would be, you know, wishful thinking, as it's something that Envy just cannot allow to happen. And I think it's smart too, because like you said, it now actually secures them one-sided Phoenix.
Yeah, one-sided Phoenix also could mean a one-sided Wolverine team-up as well. But with Psylocke available, Psylocke can kind of...
Psylocke and Emma and Luna.
yeah, she can kind of cosplay Thanos here. So the question is for Cal, what are they going to play here now? Maybe we see Cal pick up the Wolverine duties?
Yeah, I mean, Envy also have access, though, to the Emma themselves, which is going to make it a little bit more problematic for Pokey to be able to find value. There's a lot of peel potentials coming on for Envy to have to deal with. But it's really going to be about target focusing down the specifics. If Envy are able to put speedily on something like that Psylocke with the Captain America,
Okay, well, it all comes down to this. 2-2, Envy on the edge, reverse sweep. NA versus EMEA, a tale as old as time, and an opening portal here to attempt to try and grab something early. Polly misses out on the Carbon Crush to begin with. It's going to be Kaluch who manages to hit pay dirt with that one. Pokey looking for a target. The diamond form. Emma is unideal. It's going to be an equal trade. Tanuki falls down as well in the back. His window picking up the Captain America. They miss it so badly on the side of Citadel, but Envy more than happy to take the Patriot himself and bring justice to that backline.
Oh,
you can't do that to
really rough for
Envy,
Citadel
bro.
to have to play a retake.
You can't do that
into,
kidnap
because
shit to
Envy, we get our answer. It's gonna be Cal on the Winter Soldier
Nero is...
coming on
Bro,
through.
Nero dies
And
too
that is
much,
going to
bro.
be
This guy is
really
dumb.
concerning, because both the Venom and the Psylocke and the Wolverine can all get massively targeted down
This guy's
by
actually
those
dumb, bro.
bionic
He's
hooks.
so fucking stupid.
Okay, rolling out now.
How
Enzo swapping
lovely
over
it is.
on to the Magneto. It's going to allow for a little bit extra protection if someone gets grabbed in by the bionic hook of the Winter Soldier. For now, Window just managing to wrap around.
Envy gonna be holding. Kaluge sees a little bit of pressure. Tanuki seeing that it's a little bit too hot to commit into this fight is going to be removing himself, and all the while Window as well has been able to bounce the attention to make sure that Citadel don't get the freedom to be able to commit speedily on the off angle, gets a little bit of damage. They see an opportunity, the backline split from the Vanguards, and that's going to be an all-in. Out comes the dance with the Butterflies, the dance partner also from Window, but Citadel are able to stack, and it's not a single ultimate committed to avoid it.
Invisible boundary brought on up here by Ken. It's only on half of the point though, and now Month's going to dive into it with the Eternal Bomb. That's plenty of healing moving forward, and it's going to stay for a while. Speedily managed to find Alex, and the remainder of Citadel have absolutely been torn apart. Yeah, Pokey managed to take out Month and get rid of that Eternal Bomb. Already the space has been given away, and Envy continue to accumulate percentage towards their reverse sweep.
Oh, the chase. Was not him they know that there's a Venom around. They're looking for him.
They can sense him. They can smell him.
Cal's got Kraken impact too. Ken is going to have to be incredibly careful. That Kraken impact is going to be really dangerous. Pokey does have Dance with the Butterflies, but Alex is going to have to hold on to the damage amp just to be able to give Citadel a sustainability option. The Venom's in, trying to chase onto that Psylocke just to force a reposition so Citadel can try and fight onto the point itself and accumulate damage into the Dance with the Butterflies from Pokey.
Freedom charge ready to go. Pokey can't quite isolate a target there with the Dance with the Butterflies. No final hits are going to be found. Polly chasing on down, almost full charge on the Emma beam. Cellular corrosion from the Venom slows down multiple players, makes this far more difficult to escape from the seduction of the Emma. And now Polly rolling on forward. Ken's been taken down by Speedily in the back. No clutches this time from Envy, but still 99% is nothing to raise your nose at.
Speedily's going to have Dance with the Butterflies too. Citadel are going to have that player sacked. They can't afford to use Invisible Boundary into that one. It's going to open them up to Psionic Seduction if they do, so it has to be giving up those angles, because if they play too spread, everyone's going to go down to the opening ultimate coming in through from Envy. Pokey just scouting, getting ready for that 3-point dive. The Venom, the Wolverine, the Psylocke, they all hit at the same time, and Nero is obliterated within mere moments.
Oh, Nero never stood a chance against all of this. Still with that bubble on the floor, there's plenty of sustainability for remainder of Envy. Still with one strategist, maybe you can't move that far forward. Kalu still feels the need to stay in here. Pokey's fallen down. Cameron's just chased them down for Sonic Seduction. Kalu just seeing the opportunity, and it's a chase down onto Enzo. Symbolic Resilience will keep him alive for a moment longer, gripping onto Symbiotic Peril. It's going to be a quick grab there onto Sanuki, diving inside the Invisible Boundary. Bionic Hook's ready to go as the Eternal Bond keeps Envy sustained. Month needs to be held onto for yet a moment longer here as Cal has the Kraken impact going in towards the Lunar Snow. You hear it once, you hear it 1,000 times, again and again and again, and the envious power crescendos to a supernova in control of the point. 99%. You're going to need more than a katana and a can-do attitude to turn this one around, Pokey, as the symbiote himself rolls on up as Noel's favourite child is taken down to Tartarus. A quick grab coming through from Tanuki. No final blow is grabbed. They always have the extra healing here coming through from the Fate of Both Worlds. Speedily plays around the margins. Dance for Butterflies ready to go, but will it be a Dance Macabre or a Tango with victory? Multiple players stacked on up, means that it's spread out damage and all will survive except for Cal, of course, who gets their veins racked by the dark energies of the Maelstrom. The dark cards exact a price, and that price is paid by Envy. A retake here coming through from the side of Citadel, and they survive a moment longer.
A slight sunk cost fallacy approach there coming on through from Envy. They committed so many ultimates, you would think it would be 99 to 99. There's another fight still on the field. Nero does have the Fate of Both Worlds, but do they get the opportunity to use it? Not if Pokey has anything to say about it. Already we can see the forward position from Citadel. They're not going to let Envy use those ults on the objective. The fight is going to happen right here, right now. The second they cross into open space, that Lunar is open season.
All right, moving out, forces out the early usage of the ultimate right there. Enzo needs to escape with their life, and indeed they will. Polly raises up the Invisible Boundary. Just a little tourist for now. That's a big grab coming through, forced out the self-bubble there from the Magneto and the Sonic Illusions as well to try and distract any of the incoming damage. Speedily almost has himself a final stand, and already the damage has been done. Cal's going to get themselves yet another reset to scream out again to high heaven, and it's over to Polly, where there is going to be the damage delivered. The Terror Cape racks on through. A little miss there from Cal, but it's okay because plenty of members are struck with the culling aura, and Cal finds reset after reset. You want to hear Nero, and I'll
so
show you Cal, the
bro.
Winter Soldier, forbears the incoming of inclement weather, and it's getting real chilly here for a Citadel fan.
There's no strange portal. That is the closer. Envy will be able to take Carousel on Krakoa, and we now move to round point. Can Envy find the back-to-back, or will Citadel be able to pull it back? They banned the Phoenix. They thought that they had Cal Red. They forced him onto the Winter Soldier, and now they're going to have to find a way to fall this season. Otherwise, it's going to be down to the lower bracket for EMEA's first team.
Flashbacks to Season 1, Mox. Flashbacks to Season 1, when it felt like every single matchup was decided by who had the better Winter Soldier. And the callous roars of again and again and again, I thought were the echoing whispers of a shattered empire. But still, this castle stands.
Envy did such a good job, too, of reading. 3% Alex was when that first Kraken impact rang on through, away from Fate of Both Worlds. They perfectly caught the Luna, who was rotating away to not get caught before the ultimate was up in time. What an ultra coming on through from Envy.
It's anybody's game, Mox. But Envy are on the edge of a reverse sweep, unperturbed, unbothered by the danger that was before them.
Citadel do have the lead in terms of ultimates for this first fight, but Envy really have a great comp at being able to shut down all of the dive components of their opponent. It's going to be down to Cal's value on this Winter Soldier. Can Citadel finally find a way past it?
Oh no, that's an unfortunate miss there from Tanuki. Maybe a touch of nerves hitting. That's a huge investment of two ultimates here, but still Nero managed to survive. Metallic coming out exactly the right time from window. And I stare through this window to see many a frag. And whoa, okay, we're going in with the Meteor Rem. Okay, nerves going both ways, I suppose. However, it's softened players up for the dance of a butterfly. Speedily trying to convert onto this one, but realizing the damage has been shared, no matter how to disengage.
Oh, but what a force. Citadel burned Eternal Bond.
Oh, that's a big force.
Exactly.
They don't have Fate of Both Worlds. If Envy reset now and don't commit damage to Citadel so they don't heal, they don't get Fate of Both Worlds to stop Kraken Impact. Envy are about to walk into this fight without poking a single time.
All right, already a little bit of poke coming through from Enzo in towards the back. Window is softening up the targets to allow Cal to move in thereafter. Need to know where that Winter Soldier is. Poly becomes immune to all CC while within that diamond form and coming back with their own here. Poly's going to use the Sonic Seduction. Remember, that might stop Cal from using their own ultimate veil within the LOS of it. But for now, Cal stays surviving. Everyone just groups on up for heals here, but with Alex going down and Ken as well. The damage done is permanent. Cal still commits to the fight right here as the Kraken Impact is going to be taken out by a tree. Who would win? One of the best DPS in the world.
Reset, no?
One Barky boy.
Well, Carbon Crush wins against Alex. Apparently, that Paul Luna, again, less than 5% off the ultimate. The target focus from Envy, the second they get the call that Alex is down, out comes the Kraken Impact, and Citadel have no leg to stand on. Silver lining for them, they're going to have it into this next fight. Potentially even to damage boost up Feast of the Abyss, but when you have Feast of the Abyss and Dance of the Butterflies, you can combine the two of them and still hold on to that defensive to match Witch with Mumps.
Window scanning is good. Ice Arts is noted. And for now, just plays in Covenant. That beam is going to be very brutal to try and deal with. Not going to be too much of a frenzied arrival value right there. Pokey can't isolate a target, but Cal is taken out on the other side. Eternal Bond was too far away, and now into the back. They really want Nero, and you better believe they're going to get him. Citadel Berber have managed to convert on the dive right here. And with only 3 players remaining, might well be able to try and keep this one stalled out. The Freedom Charge giving over so much in the way of extra HP, but Kaluj is overwhelmed by the dark depredations of Venom's tentacles. And here see three contests come through. Oh, they've lost control of a point though. Yeah. Oh, what a body block.
Yeah, the body block is great from Citadel so that Envy couldn't just keep that point stalled out long enough for Speedily and Kaluch to come back in with their ultimates. Punish the fact that Alex used theirs in the engagement prior. Citadel now do have that Eternal Bond. Cal's actually off of the Winter Soldier onto the Punisher instead of holding on for the Bionic Hook to grab the Cloak and Dagger out of their ultimate. We're going for just blitz burst damage when the dive comes through.
Raw damage, baby, and that's certainly being felt by Poly right now, wrapping around their back. They have eyes on the Punisher, and they're going to opt in for the Magneto. The Feast of the Abyss gives over so much extra HP to that Venom. In close, it's a big chomp from Enzo, and well, Venom's eating those heads today, that much is for sure. Up against 2 Vanguards, it's not the ideal duel here for Venom, where we're able to match his health pool, and now at 99%, Envy have almost managed to flip this one back around. Tanuki doing their best to dance for their life.
Yeah, but Citadel, they put Pokey onto Train. Strange. They're going to try and fight this. They know that Envy don't have a Doctor Strange to go for a portal recontest, but like you said, it's a little too late. Their players had already fallen. There was too much burst on the side of Envy, and now Citadel have burned that chance of portal recontest.
Oh, that could be an uncharacteristic fumble here from the side of Citadel Gaming. They just could not get it.
They couldn't enter because they had a
Ken's going to have final judgment too. CC immunity on the Punisher ultimates to be able to go toe-to-toe with Psionic Seduction coming on through from Poly. It's going to be a matter of these ultimates. Who's going to be able to find the vibe? Both of these teams don't have a reset, regroup opportunity. They have to finish it here and now.
All for one and one for all. Cellular Corrosion already moving on forward, trying to shut down the usage of that ultimate, suppressing it, silencing it with the Sonic Seduction. Already halfway towards this is Citadel. Burr speedily tries to isolate but one target inside. The dance of Butterflies is moving on forward. In comes the Meteor Rev. Who is the dunk going to be on? Window can't quite connect out. This keeps everyone healed on up as Ken's already used all this. Cal over onto the other side of Metallic Bullocks in just the right position. A disengage is good, and a final judgment's better. The face of the Abyss to try and roll on through it, already to have fallen. It's a big value from Pokey. The Dance of the Butterflies. It's a tango of doom. And that's going to be Kaluj on the point, doing their best to try and keep this one held on down. The Psylocke can't really keep this one sustained. There's no healing to try and play with. A final stand delivers. Tanuki keeps it alive. And now it has to be this last touch. It has to be a flip on over. The Star-Lord has arrived in the midst of all of this, flying away to do all that he can to keep this one contested.
Ken's come back on the jet. There's fuels for Citadel that aren't there for Envy. Tanuki's still on the Wolverine, pressuring Envy to go for a teleport recontest. And Cal is not able to get away. No Star-Lord, no iframe. But Speedily is almost close to that ultimate, Harry. And if it comes out, Citadel is going to be stuck on point.
Kaluj just got yet another one. And that's going to be taken off the point. But it had to be this way. There was no other way it could be. 2-2, 1-1. We're going the distance. NA versus EMEA.
We thought that this could be close. This is NA's third seed versus EMEA's first. But given what we've heard from Envy in terms of scrims, they've been doing the best out of all of the teams present. So coming in at that third seed is deceptive. What a wrap. What a distance that we're getting to see. Full 3 rounds of Krakoa, and now for Citadel and Envy, it comes down to this. Cal potentially goes back onto that Winter Soldier. The Punisher, I like the fact that they had that burst damage, that pick potential immediately punching through both the Psylocke and the Venom, as well as that potential final judgment to be able to shut down the Psionic Seduction. But it really did feel like a bionic hook, just being able to stop the dives and displace Citadel's players, especially when they had strategist ultimates. With that Eternal Bond, just find so much more value, and apparently Cal feels the same. It's going to be a portal from Citadel, though, to try and win out this first fight, as they're going to look to just jump one specific target.
Oh shit, they actually got Bucky. What? How are they not ready for this now?
The ancestors of all 12 players.
When it matters the most, Envy was not ready.
Just going to do their best to try and escape from this one. Maybe a little bit of poking around from the side of Window. Pokey stayed around too long, though. Enzo has to try and clean this one up. It should be a free first cap here in favor of Citadel Berber. Window's, oh my goodness, the mid-air grab. Damn, Tanuki, do it to him. Oh, they're going to come back with their own portal recontest. Window's fallen on down.
They haven't capped yet.
Has been made, but it has stopped the first
cap. They have not capped, but they would be
drops down to Terra Firma. Speedily still has the Dance of Butterflies in the back line. But if you're within the LOS of this, Silent Seduction, then it's not going to be able to be used. An attempt to try and cut off the healing didn't work out in this case. Enzo gets absolutely nothing off the back of the Eye of Agamotto. It's still an all-out brawl here to try and get the first cap, trying to get on top of the Psylocke. Pokey wins out in that duel, and damage has been done elsewhere. Windows returned in the midst of the mix, and that's going to be Citadel with their first cap, finally.
Yeah, Citadel just have more burst damage in the brawl phase. Envy have a lot of mobility with the Captain America and point bounce potential with all of that. However, Cap into Strange and Emma is not going to be doing much of anything other than staying alive a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Citadel's going to be holding on to both the Last Stand and the Dance of the Butterflies. Tanuki going to be holding his position. They haven't scouted him. He's seen a free Cloak and Dagger who had that Eternal Bond and Month is forced out of the fight. Wonderful blind
Passive out?
to be able to self-heal the Wolverine out, and they catch him on the engage.
Oh, unbelievable.
And he's
Professionals can speedily move out. No, it's going to be an equal trade right here. Kaluja up close and personal almost has himself yet another Sonic Seduction.
Maybe
Do you want to invest in this fight when you know that you're down on your Psylocke?
Yeah.
A quick disengage, taking to the skies
And he
here
also
as
used
Enzo
the
is a bit of a
logs.
fake out though as the Agamotto is unavailable.
Wait
Pokey
a minute.
distributes the
And they're
damage,
still losing,
utilizing
nope.
this,
And
and
he
that's
up
going to be a
there,
sentient
oh,
seized.
no.
The Doctor seized as well. You're going to have to be more than a Doctor to heal through that one. Coming up close and personal to Kaluja. Oh,
Ooh, wait a minute.
HP, and Tanuki gets the delivery.
Maybe he should
but
not
still,
have
Envy
it.
have 4 players here to work with, and Citadel Berbera wiped off the point.
Citadel going for a fast recontest though. Enz is onto the Venom just to get into the fight a little bit faster. They know that Envy are down these players. Speedily might be forced to part with the Dance of the Butterflies just to shut down
I mean, if
this
you
fight
wanna
before it can
contest
begin,
fast,
but
just
no.
TP, no?
Citadel aren't able to set up the dive in time. It's going to be angle control before they can find a hit.
All right, Enzo, flitting around. Ice here onto window.
Why not
Tanuki
TP?
might well be
Like, not
tempted
the
in.
strange TP, but the map TP.
Right here, they really want this Luna. The frenzied rivals already been wasted though from Enzo. That's going to make it a little bit more difficult to try and get value out of this one. Kaluja's overextended. Is a trade for Alex, so some would say that's worth it, but Polly disagrees. Both of the Vanguards falling on down,
Yeah,
and now it's down to
Cap
Polly
was
to
the
make the
player.
decision. Are you going to go for the big investment here, utilizing your Sonic Seduction, waiting for the perfect time off the back of a cellular corrosion to try and deliver on the Feast of the Abyss? Can attempt to turn this one around. He needs to try and connect with Rundestad.
No!
Pokey wins the
What?
duel.
How?
Unbelievable turnaround from Psylocke.
No. That was not bad, Abe. The movement from
Oh my goodness.
Psylocke
Pokey
was
just
insanely,
pressed the
like,
fucking impact.
annoying.
Pokey
I don't know.
goes
I
down,
don't know how to
Reset.
explain.
Citadel don't have a defense.
Okay, maybe the
They
aim
all
was a
topple
little bad.
One by one again and again.
Okay,
Pokey
the
wins
aim was
one
bad.
by one, and Citadel survived.
The Psy was
Final
moving
fight
crazy.
Now coming on through for the side of EMEA. Polly's got a Sonic Seduction. We're so far from that Eternal Bond month. So close. Wind is going to open it up. The Freedom Charge paving the way for Envy's come back into this fight. And Alex goes down.
They're already on top of Alex. Window gets grabbed on in here by the Sonic Seduction, but there's going to be no further damage that's coming in thereafter. Enzo falls on down. Cal's been punished elsewhere, but Speedly is
Holy
absolutely
shit, they actually
fixing. It's a
win.
quick flip in favor of Envy, and now Citadel are in the hot seat.
Envy
Oh, the
have
ultimate's
the
favor.
Eternal Bond.
Ooh, the
They're going to
ultimate's-
have another crack at Impact too
Oh, it would be
before
a
that
big
point
fight, big
percentage hits
ultimate
100.
fight. They all have,
Citadel
like-
have to have that in the back
So
of their
Envy
head.
is
Do they
close
try and
to
win it
Emma.
now, or do they try and bank
They
up their
already have
ultimates? They've
Clack
got
and
both of their duelists.
Speedy
They've
is
got
close.
Fate of both
And
worlds.
they
If
have
they
3
commit and they
plus
don't
Venom.
manage to find it, they lose the map.
I
But
think
if they
Barbara
do,
wins
they
on-
take it handily.
Ultimate
Enzo
hero.
needs the perfect engagement here. Onto the back line would be perfect. You can see how far back they're playing here to try and avoid the pathing of the Venom. Enzo's already taken so much damage on
he's
the
out.
engage in towards the back. They want Nero so badly. Kalush grabs for Sentience, and the damage is going to be good. Tanuki's already been taken out there by Speedly, and it hasn't really taken anything from Envy to do this. Sonic Seduction next on up, and then Tanuki might actually have to come on back here on the Doctor Strange. A quick portal coming through.
Look, has
Speedly
to
on the other
farm
side. 1
back
HP, can't use the Dance of the Butterflies. Taken down by Ken. Pokey goes elsewhere. Alex falls
Psylocke
out
ult
off the
here.
fade of
Please
both
ult here,
worlds. Yet
Psylocke.
another
Psylocke
crack in
ult
the
here.
bank. He's trying to pull it off again. And now it's only Voluminous Snow. It's concentrated damage. Nero falls on down. And Enzo makes sure that none shall escape. Dodging on in to the portal. An
Tanuki
attempt to
TP
find
is
window.
really is
There's no
TPing
one
right
there.
now.
Only 4% remains. Speedly's trying to come on back with a portal. But body block's
does,
not
goes
good.
back.
Speedily makes it out. They're standing in the way to stop it coming on through.
Bro,
But
get
overtime
that-
is
get
managed
out
to
of the way,
stay
hello?
in here for a moment longer. Oh no!
He's through! 12 seconds! Fate of both worlds. The stall from Envy is still through.
Oh,
The
shit,
portal
dude.
is down, but they've still got players. And now it's up to Window to bolt the
Oh
Freedom
my
Charge.
God,
and
Envy might
can
actually
keep this
win.
fight going.
They've managed to claim control as well. Cal's back on the Wolverine, and there's
No,
nothing to be done to try and help the healers in the
Should
back
have
line. The
saved your
strategists are
throw.
falling down, and we find the clutch. Citadel thought they had it. There might be a Spider-Man.
Oh
but this is no
my
friendly
God, they actually
neighborhood.
won.
It's all Envy, all the time, and all NA.
Oh
What a game.
my goodness, the stage turns
What a
blue.
game.
Envy finds the win.
Unbelievable scenes here. What a first match.
Oh my God, what a
for our
game.
playoffs bracket. Citadel versus Envy. And well, behind the scenes, we all thought that Envy was the strongest team. They were pushed to their limits, but they seem to have that clutch gene in them.
What a game. What a game. What a game.
Yeah,
If someone
should've
blocked
double
the
blocked.
other side, it would have been
Yeah.
GG. Imagine they lost like that
I'm
from
not
a
gonna
double
lie,
block.
Speedily played that well on stream.
Like dancing around the TP.
Yeah.
If
Like,
he had just pressed
getting
E
out,
and lived, it would have
healing,
been
going
insane.
back in, like, he
Surely
played that
now
well.
it's going to be Citadel's game. They've
they
got the
had
better
double
players,
block and they
all
lost
the
like that,
numbers,
that would've
they're
been
coming on through, they've got everybody onto point, and
Jesus.
then one strange portal. And then one strange portal, and then Nero, the hero of the hour with the Fatal
You know what's
Bolt
funny
Bolt.
too is that
And truly,
like when
it was
Speed
the
had
Fatal
first
Bolt Bolts to
fucking
end the
trialed for
entirety
Envy,
of the series,
he didn't
because
even
of
know
my
how to
team as
put a
well.
Doctor
12
Strange
seconds to
TP
bolt
up.
freedom charge.
And then they won the match because of it. I remember we were playing with him and he was like, yo, you gotta TP back, you gotta TP back. He was like, what? I don't know how to do that.
One by one, the players from Citadel.
Thank God this guy learned.
Unbelievable clutch. Oh man. I mean, I was already a fan of it.
I like how Moxie said, like, this is all up to Tanuki's ult, and then, like, he
And
literally,
then-
like,
and then-
AFK'd in the air for
yeah.
literally 5 seconds and just died. Like, what was that? Just click, no?
Bro, they
Just get out of
faded. He
there.
faded.
Insane, bro.
Like, at least escape, bro. Bro's just, like, floating, dying for
Yeah,
free.
yeah.
Also, it came for a pretty early
Citadel
on.
lower bracket run.
This is literally their first match.
Protect cap every map now from these guys or what? Like first protect cap?
Citadel load? No, I don't think so, actually.
That insane overtime fight. The fact that they were able to just like keep calming, keep
I'm telling you, Karma, like, gets you, bro. Like, they're, like, before the matches, they're, like, making tier lists, like, they're the best or something. Like,
Yeah,
we're the
that's what
best,
someone in
and,
my
like,
chat
it's like,
said. That's what someone in
Like,
my
you're
chat
just bound
said.
to lose doing that. Like,
Yeah,
you're not good
like
if you're
we're
doing that.
S tier, we're S tier.
It's just dog shit.
And we had Hell's Heaven, which was Citadel's best comfort map. And then we had Yggdrasil Path, which, like I said, the best way that you can approach that if you're Envy, take the mistakes that you've made.
What a series, bro.
And go, okay, this is how
That
Citadel
last
like
map
to play against
insane.
us.
It's
Understand
crazy.
that, take nothing else from that map. just full
Yeah, that was
mental
fucking crazy
reset
ending.
and just go in, look at the bans, and pick
Chad,
one
I feel like
specific
every
person,
team has
find the
so many
carry,
mistakes.
and remove them from play entirely.
Yeah, honestly, it's been a great bit of
Like
soul.
Citadel without cap,
When we're down 2-0, get out to earn his paycheck.
window not being able to flex.
Bro's gonna be calling up Hashel like.
He had to earn his paycheck by banning Cap. That was a hard paycheck to get.
That's a
Still
raise.
Nicole would have done that.
Everyone on MV could right now. That was a lights out performance. If they could play like that in the rest of the bracket, then this might be their tournament to win.
I mean, that felt like a grand
Jeez,
finals.
bro.
That's like bad for Citadel, by the way, because like that everyone in the
Yeah,
tournament.
now,
banning
yeah,
Cap.
now you're downloaded, yeah.
Everyone in the tournament banning
Yeah.
Cap. Like they will never
Yeah.
play that again.
Whoever you're going to be facing, I think definitely if you're facing Envy next, there's a little bit more cause for concern because as we've talked about, right?
Alright, who we got in this next game? Sen versus Rad. I'm hella excited to see Sen play. I'm not gonna lie. Like I want to see what they're playing because it's like kind of new this meta-ish.
How long
Yeah,
until
I'm
the
curious.
next series, you guys think?
Oh, let me start the timer.
Yeah, I'm actually curious. This should be
Gotta
the
be at
longest
least 20
break out of all
minutes.
of them right here.
Yeah.
2,000 damage on Cal's side. Jeez. Jeez. Yeah, that Winter Soldier.
Is there gonna be 4?
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
But your Venom, every single time we saw Enzo, like he was getting his dive time. He was setting up perfectly.
Yeah, Speedily
from
was a
those
hardcore
angles.
MVP of the
It's
whole
just he was
match.
hitting and getting
I mean, he just
instantly
hard
knowledge
carried
and
this whole
having
game.
to shield much sooner than he wanted to.
Yeah, his our MVP speedily, well deserved.
Actually, very well deserved.
More than half of them were final hits. 39% accuracy, 30,000 damage.
Speedily.
I mean, a lot of that is making sure that Enzo can't do what he wants. And we saw that Enzo ended up with the most final blows on the team
Speedery.
as well. Enzo was doing some work, but it was speedily was giving him count.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the Psylocke, the best thing that you can do is just shoot Vanguard.
Yeah.
Shoot Vanguard, build ultimate, full strategist ultimate from with the I mean, we're gonna have a look at some of these
10K viewers on main broadcast, guys. Are we cooking? And I don't even think like 10K viewers on main broadcast. Like I still feel like
Citadel
it's,
play tomorrow. Like
it's not even that crazy advertised.
Let's see.
I feel like they still could have marketed a lot better than just the drops.
Was not anywhere near as pressing for Citadel to deal with.
Why don't they put the portals back to point high in the sky facing down so they can't get body blocked?
From this to be able to maneuver around like Captain America bound. Because of course they're not going to have to play again today. It's a while before they have to.
I think it's like
for a couple of scrims. Maybe they can put a little bit more time in poly on these.
Yeah, no time to touch a lot of time because it's literally down to last second. But also, people want to go back into the portal for tactical reasons, whether it be like getting HP back or like dodging the ult.
3 hours?
Yeah, and it can't be used for cover. You just drop down and you're just like out in the open.
Getting the better read on the second half of the series tends to be when you find the reverse sweep.
Yeah, always feels bad when you have to commit some of your bans towards things like Duelist because there's such a wide pool.
Yeah.
But that's what Speedily demands.
Yeah.
And that's what Cal demanded in the second half of the series as well. It was so on fire on the Phoenix. The hot hands had to be called on off, but that allowed for things like the Captain America to make it.
Yeah,
damn,
and also
Phoenix
the
banned.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ever gonna see a Phoenix ban for the rest of the series, for the rest of the tournament.
That much into a dive, going for the Winter
I feel like
Soldier
every
would be
team just
probably
accepts
a more
that everyone
valuable
just is gonna have to
pick,
play
just
it
because like Phoenix does a lot of damage
on the right maps.
but also doesn't have the same
What a
amount
fucking
of
ending,
CC
bro.
that you have to worry about
Cinema.
as a Winter Soldier, because
Yeah.
not only is Bionic Cook worrying for one person, it's problematic for multiple people. Because like you're going from 3 different angles, but you're all converging into the same location.
Yeah.
So if you're a smart Winter Soldier, instead of like trying to predict where everyone's coming from and catching them mid-jump with a Bionic Hook, you just bait one of your squishies, you line them up perfectly, like, okay, just right there. You sketch out a nice old X on the floor, and boom, Bionic
Bro,
Hook
time
just
to
naps
listen
3
to
people all at once.
whole bunch of nothing burger for like 30 minutes here, chat. Get ready. I have no idea what were they talking about.
Suddenly, the threshold they have to meet to deliver on a frag is a lot.
How
more
Bucky
than
is supposed to
result
like
frag.
right click.
Yeah, and CC immunity, which is really, really tasty to dodge out of things like Doctor Strange, Eye of Agamotto's, and also Groot ultimates coming on for.
Who has CC immunity? I don't even know who they're talking about.
Cal's
Emma?
holding up those Kraken impacts incredibly quickly because Tainted Voltage, just the AoE damage that it can do. You get 2 charges of it.
Like, kind of crazy that she knows. Bro, she's actually studied up. She knows all the ability names.
You don't have to hit anything,
Like,
and
not
you
just the
still
ultimates,
get
but like
shields.
even
So
the
you should
normal
always
abilities.
be winning your ones, and that is attached to like every single ability. So sometimes if you're wondering why when we're looking at Winter Soldier POV, he's literally just like 180ing that away and throwing an ability without hitting anybody, it's literally just so he has that extra little bit of HP and can just live.
Why are you sound so
something that's
surprised?
in his
Like,
way.
bro, I could never.
Just a lot of living.
Like,
What,
I
you
think.
You think Ryan Mazing's playing out the Iron Man today or no?
In the end, like
He might, bro. They have a
They
decent
get
amount of
weird with
comps
it,
that
no?
they can play, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, they get hella weird with it.
Yeah, they do.
Not panicking.
Like, they can play
Yeah,
ResComp,
I
they
mean,
can play
also
Cap,
making sure
Psylocke
that
Dive,
the
they can play
Strange
Star-Lord, they can
is
play,
gonna be in
you know
a
what I
good
mean? Like,
position too.
Yeah.
So, huge players coming on
They can play
from the
Groot.
side of Envy as they're able
crazy.
to find
Yeah,
the
Yeah, they're definitely the
win.
most like flexible in that.
Yeah, like they,
Comp
they're
wise,
hard
we
to,
just play
they're
anything.
hard to ban out,
You know,
I feel
the
like.
first parts
Can't ban 'em
Yeah.
out.
of Cradle that it
Has
was
production
gonna
been
be
better
so
today in terms of how long
they
it's
had
yeah,
that ultimate
infinitely
ability
better.
going into that fight.
I think we have about 7-minute average
Yeah.
Then I
between
think they would have been able
matches.
to match up to the Luna Dance of
Between
Fate
rounds.
as well as that living legend.
Before it
Pretty
was
much coming
20
out,
minutes,
but
and
they
then
were out.
between
They were out of
series
those
was
resources.
40
They
minutes
went for the full
yesterday.
body block. They almost got the full body block. The Luna was able to make it past them from there.
We're timing it
Yeah,
today.
there was a lot of
We're
sorrow
timing it
that they
today.
learned there by changing their positioning instead of being near that portal. They played up on the high ground, realizing that Enzo was usually pathing his way through, and it forced Enzo to take a lot more poke on the commute over there. A lot of that also
Yeah.
charged up their Emma beam, and that's got some knock-on circumstances where like you're getting more damage out of the Emma, it forces out more healing
Redix versus
resources,
Rad versus Sentinels.
production quicker.
Sheesh, guys. Like,
time too.
Yeah.
And time
Dude,
is a reason.
I
it's
look
very,
at
very
Sentinels
viable
and I'm like,
for the
okay,
other
this
map
team's
types,
good, but like,
more
are they
so
like
on
crazy?
domination because time equals point percentage. So if
I
you
don't
ask
think
yourself, like,
so.
oh, well, what would it have been
But then I
like if
really
they'd just
think
been
about it, it's like,
1%
dude, they're
closer?
really flexible,
Because
as
they
like
didn't
Space
have to
and
have
Sinatra
as
just
much
said.
time getting their venom into a position, and then
They just have
re-stabilizing
too
that
many
venom because he gets scattered out by the
comps
other
they
team,
can run.
get shredded down to half HP.
Like, they
It's
love running
a rough
Adam.
one for sure.
Yeah, it was a little bit rough.
And they,
for
like,
Citadel, but
mastered
for
any
the
sort of
quality
Adam
is
comp.
Plenty. Let's head on down to the stage where
They
Tech has
know
interview ready for the
flyers
next
really well, like they got Ryan
What
Mazing.
is an incredible reverse sweep.
I started talking before he got on.
The only question I can ask to start us off
Yeah,
is,
this felt like
how do you feel after such
cut
a
mid-interview.
monumental win?
I'm absolutely amped. That was probably the most enjoyable match I've played so far in Marvel
Bro,
Rivals. And
this
probably
uplifting
thank
music is
you to
pissing me
John
off
Cena.
now.
Like, I'm absolutely amped.
So you've now played in the last 2 days against the most regions out of anyone. You've played against Asia, you've played against EMEA, you've played against obviously your own region.
Sentinels won the last tournament, beating 100 Thieves before this LAN.
Where do you think like the actual
Yeah, I feel like everyone always underestimates the Sentinels, even though they win every time.
He's doubling down.
Don't really understand how to play. I think that's the best team out of the other regions, and we're third in ours, like everybody said, like they've said, and we beat them. So anybody else in NA can too.
So I think it's up to us then. Your next matchup is going to be against Sentinels or RAD. Obviously Sentinels from your own region, RAD also from EMEA.
Dude, Cal doubling down, repping NA.
And if so, why?
Guys, we gotta live through NA dominance before
I think today we
all the Asians come over and they learn the game.
from the Ignite qualifiers.
Which leads me to that. If Sentinels is going to be your opponent or potentially RAD, of course, everyone else throughout the tournament, what words do you have for your future opponents?
I mean, just don't underestimate us. That's about it.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And ladies and gentlemen, we are
This
going to
guy,
be heading
right?
to a very quick break. And when we come back, it will be that matchup of Sentinels versus...
Who is this guy?
Damn.
Who's this
doubling
host?
down on his shit.
Hello, we are RAD.
He does a lot of EU casting.
And I specialize
EU caster, okay.
Yeah, he's good.
And Luna's.
He's like the EU
Hello,
host.
trust me, I specialize in Captain America, Venom,
Here we go, chat.
and
Another matchup as old as fucking time itself. EU versus NA.
I think. You want to win it?
Bro, trust me, literally listed the whole roster.
See what we can do, really.
Every single flex tank.
I'm really enjoying it so far.
there's no downside, and I think we can happily go into the mid-season final tournament and perform our best.
The big two for me are Envy and Sentinels.
The Korean team got wiped yesterday. Give them a year, guys. Give them a year. That's not even like the best Korean players. Like, wait till all the rosters. Like, there's still so many rosters that have obvious weak links. Whether it be like players that are like one trick, two tricks,
Personally, I would like to
or like
sit to that
infinitely
game
better on
because
certain
instead of,
characters than
other
anything else,
team, and
or
we can fall short of
teams
the
that are
Ignite
forced to run
finals
certain
in
comps
Europe.
because
So
like
I would love to meet
a
them
few
again and
pieces
show
can't
them
adapt.
with a better team.
I think we will be able to beat any team. I don't think anyone is able to put a lot of pressure on us. I think the only thing we can do is like focus and do our best. I think we need to put pressure on ourselves rather than be pressure from any
But
team.
Yeah, I mean, you got no chance. We're gonna be the ones to win. We're gonna put in the most effort. We're gonna roll every game.
yeah, I think Korea is gonna be real good next time. Expect like the only thing I'm thinking of is Piggy and Lastro's team.
You always laugh during that part. Shit is fire.
Oh, shit.
Like if Piggy and Lastro make a team, like sheesh.
Ooh, new interview.
Ooh, new content.
New interview, yay!
So I think we're really excited to get to prove ourselves on the international stage. Like I know Berber or now Citadel, they really kind of underestimated us a lot, and we've been practicing against them a lot and showing them like, hey,
Watch out, buddy.
us on stage. So I think we're really, really excited to prove that, yeah, this is us, and we can win, you know, not just North America, but we can win the whole world.
W answer.
OUG. I think some of their players are really, really good, so I really want to see how we perform against them in the tournament environment.
I think I want to play against RAD, because I have my friend Fate on there, and I want to beat him.
Well, definitely for us, I think our #1 goal is winning. But outside of that, like,
Grove's fingers in the back left.
First time playing on a stage, like in a LAN environment. So getting used to that is like day one. That's what we're trying to conquer and like get in and make sure we're able to do. And then from there, like win is the next step, of course.
Yeah, we want to win. And I want to win dominantly. I want teams to be scared of us. So I hope to be. I think we're a very strong game day team. And yeah, I want to dominate the other teams.
really don't underestimate us, because I think that was the downfall of North America. We were thought to be in the Ignite playoffs in North America. We were thought to win not a single match. Not
Whoa,
one.
not a single one is
And
crazy.
didn't lose a single match. So please, don't underestimate us. Don't underestimate me. And I'll see you guys on the stage.
I think don't underestimate
Okay, not
me.
win a single match is crazy, no?
Some weird things.
Who the hell said that?
I think some people might underestimate me or my teammates. I think that'll come back to bite you, and yeah, it'll show some respect to us.
Dio. W for catchphrase. Come on. Come on then. Wait, they literally stole, hold on. They literally stole my catchphrase. That's my catchphrase. Nah, this music though.
It's fire, dude.
Dude,
the level 1 crook looks exactly like Hydron, bro. It's pissing me off.
This guy's a Hydron, top Mastodon fucking Nick.
Yeah. Well, these guys are out of the tournament, bro. Why are you showing them?
This shit is crazy. What? That guy had braids. That just
Ex-Retzy with braid?
Yeah, that shit was hella fire.
Wait, new video? Oh no, it's the same. Oh, no.
Yeah. Classic one. This is like.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Probably something like China, Asia, you know. Trust me for sure.
We're here to take over.
He's like Kung Fu Panda, 100 immediately.
Anything less than first is a failure.
Bro, we have still not seen the Oceania team.
Wait, you think they're actually like hitting the ping pong ball in that video?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
You think it's, like,
that shit
edited,
looked
like-
pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, it looks real. It looks real somehow.
We need to send those music videos.
Some chase records, we set them.
The music video.
Six mines, one heartbeat, a single objective.
6 mines, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
让世界记住我们的名字。
Nah, the gauntlet scene. Holy.
They call us rivals.
So good.
We're here to prove them right.
Okay, kinda corny, Nero, I'm not gonna lie. They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right. We could have thought of something a little better, I'm not gonna lie.
Remix!
Now the ending, how it loops back to the beginning. Dude, I love that little echo sound at the end. Yeah. The poses. Like, why is these not, like...
New music? New
why
player
are
car?
these not matching photos? Like, why is Ryan Amazing DPS player matching Crook to support? Techie tank, Fate support.
Let's rock and roll with this music.
Mime thinks too much into it.
What?
Like, why would you not want to match
emo all lowercase?
the same role players? Wait, we haven't seen the Sentinel ones. My first time seeing the Sentinels photos. Crimzo, trust me. Fitting matching ones. Guys, this has to be a Kung Fu Panda reference, no? Nah, why is Rojiro's hard? Rojiro's pose is hard. The little sideways finger pointer also could be a finger gun. You flip it up, it could be a finger gun. Right, amazing, like low key, like
you think they're like actually gonna be on stage?
Couldn't
like,
have added a
when this
pose.
fucking commercial break comes back.
And Crimzo looks like he's gonna scam me out of my return at GameStop. What? That's actually like pretty accurate. That picture is tough. We're giving him $2 for like
Like
the new Call
800
of Duty.
games and 3 fucking controllers. 3 brand new
$2
limited edition
cash or
controllers.
5 in-store credit.
Yeah. Never before
For a
played
PS5.
game. Never opened the package of the game. Alright, $5. No, not a single bird.
It is time for our second opening round.
Oh, they're gonna walk out?
Please welcome to the stage.
Of course, the match is
Sentinel.
not started. It will take like 1 million years to start it.
Oh, they walk out to this shit?
Dumbass game.
Did they do that last
the
match?
music low?
Wait,
Mudded?
where are they? Yo. Yo. Wait. Oh.
Did they do that last match or no?
Wait, are they coming out? Where are they?
Oh no.
Whoa, this guy shaved his head?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think they
He said, what the fuck?
Nectar. Bro, Nectar
Wait, Super
actually looks
Gomez
like
is
Nectar.
still listed as the starter?
Wait,
We all did one? Oh, this is like pre? Is this live or is this pre-recorded?
Has to be live, right?
You guys gonna walk out?
Oh, it's live. Never mind.
Bring me the next opponent, EU Inferior Region.
Nah, Teki's like too nonchalant walking out. This guy got aura, hands in the pockets and
in as the champions of
I
the
thought
Americas. The expectations are high to continue
Crimzo actually offered $5 for the PS4 game.
No cap.
They are certainly to be feared.
Oh shit.
Now, please join me in welcoming
Oh, I see.
RAD.
So the Kurova's farming like Posy vibes, bro. He did the heart emoji
Single good-looking
coming
person.
out on stage and the Korean heart.
Level 1 crook, bro. Hydron pulled up.
That's what I'm saying.
Does Hydron still play, Indy? Like, you ever see him in Riot?
I haven't seen him in months.
Play like, I mean, I've seen him play, but like we play like different times. I think he like
he
might still be scrimming. I'm not sure.
No.
I don't know if he's still on that team.
Suction.
Kevon Castle, my man. Thank you for the 3 months. Very much appreciated. Why does it not show up on my alerts?
You look like Trey Young. Thank you.
Very much appreciated.
If Hydron was skinny, level 1 crook.
From the EMEA region and having to fight their way through
Riaro
the
looks like he's about to
blades
be
get
like a
here.
detective
RAD
or something.
Certainly earned
He
their
looks like
spot
J1.
with some of the most creative drafting that everyone is paying attention to. They are now looking to continue their journey through these mid-season finals. Welcome, RAD.
Arm sleeve, of course. Wait, trust me, no arm sleeve today.
Fuck, bro.
It's gonna be an interesting game
It's gonna
here.
be a good one. Yeah, I don't know.
To be electric.
I actually have no clue.
Back to the casters.
I think I'm gonna go for like SEN though. I think NA is just like
Thank you so
good.
much, Tetra. We're ready to get
I think they're the
stuck
best in this
into
game.
NA versus EMEA round number
But I mean, we'll
2.
see.
I think like Nectar is a problem. If Nectar gets Psylocke, that's all I do know. That guy Psylocke is like
even closer.
Yes, and I mean, we could be seeing a very similar
Really?
strategy develop here, though, as when Sentinels went head-to-head with 100 Thieves, they looked the most mortal when Thieves went after
why are they going back out? No.
Yeah,
You guys
yeah.
gotta sit down.
That's concerning.
Where you guys going? Where you guys going?
Stage is that way.
You sit down on the stage, guys.
Oh, I actually am timing this. It's at 23 minutes right now.
We could see a whole
That's already like really good, you know? Like normally we'd be at 50 right now.
Vanguards, you know, we're gonna take away all the good options.
We'll give you 4 and Penny Parker. Enjoy.
by ban Trez, you don't get to have any fun.
NA isn't ashamed to abuse cheesy strats either.
Come on for
Like what? Like the TP,
I'm
the
so
strange
happy
TP?
to
That's about
say
it.
that Jeff Meta
I
has
think everything else they play like
finally
default
landed.
normal shit.
It's been swimming under the radar for a little bit of time, but I think in a really good coordinated environment, speed bubbles, one-sided speed bubbles is
Wait, they're
incredible.
not even swapping
And also,
casters
it's
out.
Jeff, Not
Guess
used to
after
get
the second
picks,
series.
right? Because we know
Yeah,
that
probably.
there's a lot of
They've
things
been
that
fucking
could just
yapping
stop
for a
it
while.
Like that.
Yeah.
Magneto bubbles, wall,
Who's it gonna be
LOS,
the next
good
series?
brute.
Surely Dogman and shit.
better be Dogman, yeah.
And actually, that was something that Faye did a very good job of yesterday in the Yggdrasil path. There were a couple of fights where they
Actually, bro, having that like Australian dude commentate Terra.
And they just committed his to be able
Nah, I
to
need
move
Dogman,
on
dude.
up and
Like
carry
he's
on
gonna
in
like
the
start
fight before
flaming
she
people
could
and
use
shit.
ultimate to save the team.
Yeah, with Jeff on one side, with Fate being a little bit of an innovator on that. We've got so many innovators when it comes to.
Fuck, chat.
to
After this
strategies
game, we
here
get to see.
between
Wait, yesterday we saw, wasn't it?
Bro,
what's this?
Played the Mantis sometimes.
Rad and
of his
Sentinels versus Envy.
previous competitions, but always was very good at it on the other side. Kurova, I think, is the quintessential Adam Warlock player, and Aramori was picking up the Cloak and Dagger when it was kind of not meta at all.
Yeah, they've always been very res-pilled when it
They
comes
have been very res-pilled.
to them. And I mean, Sentinels, it's the last hurrah of
again.
Rescom, right?
They
Give it
snickering
a couple
and
of
giggling
days.
too much.
Wow,
Let's
give it,
start.
I believe
Okay.
1.5 days. For those of you at home, we're going to be playing on this match for a little while to come. We've got it all the way up until the 11th. As we're going to get to see that Rescom likely coming through unless Rad decides to target back. And instead of going for the Vanguard stage,
My chat every time Moxie laughs, like this guy types A,
Yeah.
like A space A.
Yeah.
Playing together since Alpha. Crimzo was acting as their coach, a player with a huge amount of expertise in hero shooters across many esports. Nectar and Techie, they've been new scouts from Sentinels, and it seems like the
Please,
scouts
Crimzo,
paying off well.
$10 at
Techie
least for my
coming
PS5,
out
not
yeah, Nectar's got some very interesting hero turns.
Yeah.
If we'll be seeing, like we said, we're not gonna reveal all of the strats, but we'll let you guys experience them as they come up, and that's something that Rad are very good at doing too. These guys come up with the weirdest
Can't see
strategies,
space?
which actually have a lot of actions. Like the Jeff composition that we saw yesterday, I feel like that found its
shit
roots
is
in the Jeff
fire.
strat that they used against Virtus Pro when they were the team to actually defeat Virtus Pro for the first time.
I don't know. I got Sen City.
Yeah, if I were to have to predict, I would take Sen. But I think it's close. Like we get another 3-2.
Like gun to your head type of shit?
Yeah, I think I take Sen for sure. I don't like. I feel like Rad didn't win convincingly
Nothing to my
yesterday.
head. I think I take like you have to guess the exact score. I got 3-1 Sen.
Yeah, I would probably take 3-1.
An unpleasant dousing, a little bit of a shower given over. When I talk about
Rad was not
when I'm,
like
sending
it
out
wasn't
my
like dominant yesterday.
casters, I like to characterize Rad as I think the smartest team in the world.
Who'd they play
These
against?
guys maybe don't
They
always
played
know
against
the mechanical tools, but
Nova
when it comes to drafting team
and
compositions,
Envy.
like
That
figuring out
Envy
new
smacked them.
ways to,
Oh, yeah.
like,
And then
exploit
Nova,
the
like they
units
almost
in the
lost that
game
one
in
map.
a
You know what I
creative,
mean?
very valuable way. I think Rad generally lead the way.
Yeah, I think Peps
Guys,
is definitely
surely
upside.
Trust
I
Me's
think,
got some
honestly,
crazy
like, no matter
strats,
where
right?
They fall now, they get an honorable mention
Yep.
just because they were the team that
In
came up
Trust
with
Me,
it.
we
Trust Me
trust.
is unbelievably
Fight
locked
minimums,
to
ball
win.
and hold that You will be seeing
There's no, I don't think there's anyone more that wants to win more than Trust Me.
Trust me.
All the way through here,
Like, Trust Me is the coach of the team.
Playing on the stage.
He'll VOD review everyone individually. He'll make sure he's always the best tank.
Like they're like holding hands and shit, like mid fucking break.
So you
He'll like do everything, dude.
Even though it's these like niche
Why couldn't that be remixed
wants
balance?
You can say hero bands.
What?
Okay, let's go for something that's going to impact the entirety of the match. Or you can go a little bit more niche and take out something that would be proving pivotal. In
She's still,
does
she still play?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valentina's nice. Stays getting rank 1 every fucking season.
Actually?
Yeah, Valentina's hella nice.
Yeah.
And like not a Luna 1 trick anymore. Like she actually flex.
They fall and come back.
Like
So
low
there's
key,
always the
invis, all
option
that shit.
for a quick re-engage led by the first player to be picked off in the midst of those fights. And if that option isn't available, then
I
I
mean,
guess you gotta go.
That might be the only support player left in that elo, no?
It's Spider-Man.
No cap.
That shit, like,
Support is like so rare.
That strange portal ban, that
Everyone
is
fills
really,
now.
really big,
It's
especially
all
on
like people just filling all
where
game.
you can just get one-sided portal recontest
Yeah.
and come on through and have all of your reinforcements, even if the other team started coming on through with those original picks and opened up the fight amazingly well, but it just
Oh,
the
guys,
ultimate economy
I would
to be
love
able
to
fight
see
all
Rad
those
win,
things. And, speaking about openings,
but
we're
like,
gonna be seeing our opening map. It's gonna
it
be
is
hell
this
of a
is hard.
Deja vu. We've been here before.
Sendos is hard.
Because like I think Rad, I think particularly Trust Me,
However, between these two teams,
like
Professional Blazers back.
is like
like
loves like targeting weaknesses of teams. But Sentinels is really not weak. Like they're so consistent and flexible.
Because I mean, there's 3 sub-maps in Hell's Heaven. Do you really want to roll the dice that you get Eldritch Monument in the
And then
first 2?
Crimso's also like a genius.
Oh, that would be a bit of a stinker. And of course they do have some great players of Star
Damn.
on both these teams.
What's the
as well.
time, Raj, eh? 30?
Naga and Rad
35?
play an excellent Star Lord Melio.
Yeah,
More of a
yeah,
classic hit scam.
Didn't Rad lose versus Envy yesterday as well?
Yeah, and we've also seen some
0-2.
29.
That was a fluke.
But like I
guys.
started it like a minute late, so it's like 30 right now.
29?
Holy.
That is like a record time.
They were able to come on through with a higher seed in their region. They did not have to reveal their strategies.
If every series goes BO5, I'm pretty sure this
Mini
is
family.
They're going to have to go into because I mean, if the Sentinels probably haven't really been.
Nohara, come on, baby, come on, baby. He's good looking. Right, amazing.
Oh wait, no, not 7 a.m. It'll end at 8 a.m., 8:30.
Sentinels were actually Rad's warm-up script.
Yes, they were.
My God, Chad, that is so long.
Warm-up scrim, and I believe Rad actually said on interview that
Alright,
it was
chat.
a 4-0.
Mods, run the ads so we don't get them in game. They haven't even chose the map yet. Surely we're good.
No,
No, they did
choose the
choose
map.
the map.
Yes.
Where I was like, is it really Sentinels
tripping down.
trying?
It's the map.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Answer
Also
though.
been heavily
Yeah,
going
you
after
have to like put it in
Mantis
backwards.
early on in the bans. That was their strategy yesterday. Could well be the same strategy today because, as we've talked about, Sentinels probably the most known for the res composition.
I have
with
feeling
their
what
Adam
Sinatra's
Star-Lord
feeling.
and
I'll
Atlas.
just say that.
Yeah, I think that Sentinels were generally the people who were the biggest progenitor of that.
Bro,
I
these
remember,
guys
like,
are.
the Marvel Rivals
Bro, these
Invitational
guys love
only
working the
North
camera.
America got.
Yeah, no
I
cap,
think
no
that they
cap.
won that one with the
They're
res
not shying
competition
away from the
in their
camera, bro.
own Right, and
Everyone
a lot of
said,
teams
"What's up?"
in the MRC thereafter tried to copy it.
Yes. I mean, they've been on the Adam Warlock and Mantis for a while.
Yeah.
So they have definitely been like really cleaning
Guys,
up
if
the
you
coordination
love
that composition
like
is probably one of
cozy,
the hardest ones to
posy
get,
vibes, like you are a
played
Sentinels fan.
because of all of the pieces you have to micromanage.
Yeah.
Like you'll start a
Someone
fight,
said hall
you'll
monitor team.
wrongly use a cooldown, You won't find out but give it like 30 seconds or so, and you'll find out, oh, we should have had this for that moment. We used Soul
Is that like staring at someone across?
By a meteor and
That's actually a very accurate description. What the fuck?
Sorry, guys.
You like backtrack through the flow chart. Like,
Whole monitor too.
Yeah, it is like a family tree.
Is that the coach in the suit?
7 cousins.
Yeah,
That guy looks
like
like
the youngest
way
guy.
under
He looks like 15. Yeah. Like what?
Like 15 acting like he's
15 years old.
And like the sleeves of the suit are oversized.
Hey, like he's wearing his pop suit. He actually looks so young.
Yeah, he does. He looks like 15 actually.
Value if you can play it.
I wonder how old he actually is.
Yeah.
Someone
Like,
look it up.
its
Brad
sustainability is
coach
crazy,
chat.
and it can be a little bit tilting for an enemy team as well to lose against Rescom.
You commit all of your ultimates. You're like, okay, we've won the fight, and then you hear boom.
He's not coach, right?
And then you're like, oh, we don't have anything for the animal. Oh, sorry, guys.
I hate witnessing a birth, especially 5 births at once.
I mean, it's also a little bit like
Thank you,
breaking
Blum.
the fourth wall here.
I'll take that.
Team comms, normally when we have a fight, like when we have an ult track, right? It's after a fight's ended. Because you clean up your
What are the
fight,
next 2 maps?
and then comms go quiet, and you look to.
Wait, did Trust Me have a sleeve on?
And you
100
ask them to
keys
do the ult
versus.
track. But that requires downtime.
Reject is the
about
crazy team,
Rescom
right? The
is that
Korean,
there
crazy
is
Korean team.
No downtime.
But he's locked.
So those fights going incredibly long. Mean
Bro, I love that
30
Milio
seconds
just
in,
comes out
you're
on
not
the
actually getting an ult
custom
track.
arm sleeve.
So you have to have someone.
It's like Trust Me's a little embarrassed from wearing an arm sleeve, bro. There's nothing about it.
Be like, oh, they've got Adam Res.
Nothing weird
And
about
then
wearing
you
an
have
arm
to plan
sleeve when you're
in the moment
at the
when
top
you're
of the top.
brawling to how you're gonna deal with that Adam Res.
Yeah, they're like butterfly effect of comms as well. Especially if you're planning for the fight after that too.
I feel like it's kind of aura having a arm sleeve.
Yeah.
And then
Benefits having a sleeve. I think it's because of the mouse pad they use. If you have a glass pad, you probably have an
And you
arm
have
sleeve.
to count the reses. You have to count.
But like
the
other
soul
people
bombs,
just kind of just
you have to
comfort.
count CC. There's a lot of resources that you have to keep a track of. A lot of spinning plates to keep upright when you're going up against a res comp position. Especially if it's a mirror res comp, because like if it's unmirrored res comp, you can be much more aggressive and proactive
Just
with
for
your
the
soul bond,
glide.
because you have one-sided soul bond, so you could just aggressively walk with it. Even if the round's only just begun, you don't need an entirety of a fight of an ultimate to be able to build up. You literally have access to the cooldown right from the rip. But if you go into mirror res comp, whoever soul bonds first tends to throw the fight because the other team
Can you start the
disengage
fucking
and then
game,
come back in
chat?
with their own when you have none of the power left.
Yeah, especially if they got that Soul Resurgence available from the Mantis and can move a lot faster than you with that collective speed boost. Mantis' ultimate does a lot of things very averagely. But the speed boost is
Well, is this guy going to
where is he going?
Move quickly and decide when and where a fight takes place. Essentially,
Where's Crook going?
Yeah, but she also comes with a 12% damage increase.
Where the hell is Crook going, guys? We got a game to start.
And when
What'd
you
you say?
combine that with Solid,
One of
there's
them
a
just
reason
got up
she
and
was
left.
available
Crook
with
just
Solid,
left.
And that's because of how quickly Galactic Legend is able to be built up as an ultimate. If you're applying 12% damage boosts onto that Star-Lord, that ultimate's going to be built up a lot faster, and we're going to be seeing those Galactic Legends come through before a defensive like Meteor M is in the way to be able to absorb it, which in turn puts more pressure
Are they
onto
starting
Dark One,
today or
and means
tomorrow?
that instead of burning a Magneto ultimate, you
Tomorrow.
might
Tomorrow.
have to use a Lunas or an Invisus.
Alright, just in case anyone
Let's
joined
get
just
this
match. First,
started.
Mox, let's run through how our bans work in Marvel Rivals Ignite. It's a little bit different from your comp games at
Wait,
home.
no-
Bans
no
we
arm
receive
rest?
From our teams only respect the enemy team's hero pool, so it's not a universal ban.
Yes,
Damn, the
and
chairs
we
have
also
no arm
our
rests. That's
save
crazy.
slots. Both of these teams get 2 heroes.
You play with arm
that
rest?
they can use
Yeah, I play with
to
arm
mod
rests.
entirely
What?
from
I play like
However,
I tuck in my
those
chair so
combos
far that like I
need arm
can't
rests.
use them.
No, I could not play with the arm rest, bro. That feels so fucking weird.
I need them.
I play with my arms on the table.
I'm a wrist
And that
aimer.
has been something that's been very
My arm is
problematic
like
for
levitating in the
players
air.
that have very predictable hero pools.
Yep, we saw that in our last game with the constant banning of Polly's Captain America, but also these are not going to be simultaneous bans like in your current games either. It's going to be a snake or a ladder draft or something you might know it, where it's
I didn't even know they sold chairs without armrests, chat.
I believe, where both bans will be at the same time.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Yeah, I think you can
look
remove
into your
them.
opponent's game and see how they might be trying to craft their composition for yours.
Yeah, and in turn you then get the mind games, right? You can try and lead a ban draft into thinking the enemy team is going to be running one thing.
You can remove
and then
them? I
turn
mean,
around
yeah, you
and
can
run
remove them, but
something
like...
else entirely. And on domination too.
Oh, she has
having
armrests.
the mind games where the enemy team doesn't get
I'll
the
be
right
Armory.
composition read for that first fight can be so detrimental because of playing into retake.
Starforge sponsors Sentinels or
dive into retake is not
sponsors the small rivals team?
because of the amount of space that you have to be able to have the
The long ass fucking break.
Yeah, what's going on, bro?
Wait.
I mean, I guess it's kind of fair because like Sentinels hasn't been on the stage yet, so like
Yeah,
they're
38
figuring out all
minutes.
their
Rory's
shit.
birthday, by the way, yesterday.
Yes.
I believe a heart being sent across the stage there from Melio. I think that was
It's actually a record.
Kurova, if I'm looking
It was
at
38 minutes
Oh,
yesterday
wait,
was a record.
Is one throwing and the other
We're
catching?
breaking
Are we
PRs right now?
following?
I mean,
Yeah.
Melio, can we get a little bit of action here from this? It was Aramori's birthday yesterday, so if you're in the chat, spell a happy birthday, Aramori. Certainly makes Sentinels fans happy.
Feels
Might make
birthday,
Aramori
man.
happy. You know what? See Aramori smile, we'd move the earth.
Yes. Hopefully, it's gonna be a smile coming on through for Sentinel's face.
I know I'll be AO, okay.
Is a win.
Okay.
They
got like all
when I was
happy.
speaking yesterday, they confessed they
DDB,
thought
I
they
think
would
I
be going
don't
up
know
against
about
Red.
these
They
guys
hoped
somewhere.
that potentially they would get the pick against Nova. They
I
thought
want
themselves
Lava
that it would
Girl
be
to
fun,
win. Who's Shark
to be able
Boy,
to
though?
fight a
No.
team like Nova, but then it would likely be the RAD
Why
that
would
they
Bro
went
call
up against.
himself?
As we said, they were scouting.
Melio ran out of snooze, I heard.
When is this shit gonna
Used
start?
all of China's supply, they're importing more ASAP.
Good question.
He needs the
Chinese
snooze.
team.
And that was a big old
Need
notebook
every little thing we can get here.
directed, and that pen
Top of
was
the top.
going every single
Australian
time Rad
cream.
made a single move.
Oh, this
Yeah,
What?
Alex
Wait,
oh, it's a
Armory take a selfie?
Selfie.
Rad, do you think it's
Wait,
harder?
let me take a
Let me
selfie.
take a
Wait, who was taking a selfie?
I mean, if you're
Bro,
Rad,
Techie
you
looks
might have been really
miserable.
smart and burned a comp that you're not gonna be playing all that much
Techie's like
of
way too
in
nonchalant for all this shit.
particular of the play-in
Fine,
stage.
yeah, I'll play.
And then
Oh
you
my gosh, she's actually taking.
Fine, we'll do some PR, I guess.
She's actually taking a selfie.
We have a lot of expertise as a
That is crazy, bro.
Yeah.
You pulled that one before?
Yeah.
Had to put it on the gram.
There was a team that we were playing one time where we knew that.
Wow, how are you
What
allowed?
a drag.
Tournament potentially. So
Thought
we
this guy
literally
was
played
an
against
anime
them
character.
for the first time. They thought that we were a res
That
team.
is calm.
We'd never touched it.
Did you win the scrim?
We won the scrim,
Oh, maybe
and
you
then
become a res team.
well, we did actually at the end of that. But
Guys,
when
they
we
gotta
went
be
up against them in
comfortable.
the
They
tournament,
probably all have these
proceeded
exact
to
same
hard ban us out
setups
of res comp,
in
and
their
like,
hotel
they've
rooms,
never
like
played it before,
right next
so
to
they
all of
burned,
each
like,
other,
3 bans on
like
it, and I was
LAN
like,
party
sweet,
style.
job
Pretty
done.
glorious. See, sometimes it's all about subterfuge. There are many
They're probably
levels of
just not
warfare.
used to the
The
lights.
first is in the brain.
Yeah.
I feel like the setups are.
The pen is mightier than the sword. The coach and analysts, apparently.
The pen is mightier than a sword until someone picks up a sword, in which case it's time to run
Baby,
away
we're
with
gonna
your
fucking
pen.
start the
I
game.
don't think I could carry a sword.
You do have quite small arms.
Okay.
But this guy looks like the guy from the movie
Well,
interview.
you know, maybe I could do some Magneto shenanigans.
Oh.
Maybe they're
What is it?
installing
Yeah, I think a
rifles.
magnetic greatsword would look great on you. It would only be like 1.5 times your size.
Just,
Guys,
you know,
is this
I
gonna
would
be a
put on
dominant
33
win?
shields.
Oh
Yeah.
Get the heels going, get some leverage.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Oh,
be a-
camera change.
or is this gonna be
Oh,
close?
music stop.
Just as sharp as the blade. Which actually,
I'm
speaking
stopping
of
it
blades, he's going
once
to
it,
be coming
like,
to the
gets
game
in
and
the
all
map.
safe, so make sure
This is
to
a
listen
world
to that
record.
Marvel's sharpest hero, baby. We're looking sharp on the bands to begin with here. Let's see where we are going to be starting.
Let's see the bands here.
adventure.
Oh, well, there
Ooh,
goes the
Sentinels
Mantis.
banning.
And there goes the
Crooks
Loki coming
low
on
key.
through. So, yeah,
Rad's
very
banning
much
this
going
Mantis.
after the
They
res
don't want
composition as
res
well as
comp.
that Ultron from Sentinels. Do they
Rad
now
is
try and
saving
start
the
target banning
Mantis
out Crimson's hero
to
bullets?
potentially
Rad's
run
doing the
res
best
comp
themselves. This is smart,
themselves.
because Sentinels now have a crossroads. Do they
To
go
run
Ultron, or
maybe
do
the
they go
res comp
Adam? There's
themselves
two
or
compositions
just
this match could
Ultron
potentially embolden,
Mantis
and that
Luna
means
comp.
2 potential bans that they have to burn.
All right, Loki going to be
Loki
the first
being
protector here
saved.
for Sentinels. allowing for a huge
Becky is tough, bro.
We've seen a huge amount of Loki so far between the teams we've come. But of course, it didn't show up yesterday. Krokenberg going to be banned away as well. And Luna Snow. Oh boy, RAD are doing their patented, absolutely decimating.
Okay, Sentinels banning our RAD's res comp.
Banning all the coaches have so fired. What, every support just gets banned in every game?
Mantis, Cloak, Luna.
Like, no one can play supports in the game?
Who's not going to be aerial for long is Human Torch. Sentinels are not going to have access to that flyer. Ooh,
wait, they
banned
Mantis, Cloak, Luna.
That is a lot of good angle control.
All right, Adam Warlock off the table right here. Invisible Woman not going to be able to
Wait,
I feel like RAD won draft, no?
No, RAD lost.
Wow.
Nectar has Psylocke. GG. GG.
Jean Grey can do.
Yeah, you guys lost.
And the ban Loki.
Bro, they're gonna have to run 2 invis ults.
I wanted
Sounds
to
ass.
A blank black
Yeah,
hat.
2 invis ultimates are bad.
Like a Jeff, then Guardian Shield being up to just help out a flyer could be absolutely huge.
Guys, is Nectar that big of a problem?
Joyful Splash, one of the things that they really changed about Jeff, one huge thing that they changed
Grova
about
is an
Jeff,
invis
is
main,
that
they're
Joyful Splash
fine.
now
Yeah, but
damages
it's 2
enemies
invis
as well
ults.
as
That's like
damage
6 seconds of ults
when we
each.
actually got to see Rad
I feel like that's like a dog shit backline, no?
Whereas you can, on RAD, you can have Cloak Luna.
Cloak is open, right? Too?
No, it's Cloak Mantis Luna got banned.
Yeah, Invis Loki is ass.
Okay, North America
Invis Loki is really bad.
versus EMEA. Once more we head into the ring that has echoed with the cries of anguish as long as
this match is going.
Can't
This
you
match
copy
is also
Luna? I
amazing.
mean, good luck seeing the backline as a Loki. Copy Luna unless she's ulting the
Bring out Jeff in
same
the first map.
Just for rollout, bro.
TP?
Himzo on mag. Himzo on mag. And not Zeki.
Yeah, you're not with Jeff.
Fate is going to be on the Jeff, Melio on the
They have the Jeff form?
Wait, it's Jeff as a second support? But like Jeff is like a DPS, so no?
They got Ultron.
Yeah, he can put the E on the...
Oh, they have Ultron.
So able to escape from any of this. Next is going to be picking up the Psylocke here. Fully muted damage line coming through from Sentinels. Going to be a little bit of damage. Ultimately picked
Well, I feel like RAD's gonna win this, guys. Like, I believe in the RAD vision.
Yep. In RAD we believe.
To believe them, trust me. Already using the cellular corrosion to start sieging this back.
Oh, Naga got. Oh, Nectar got diffed.
Real RAD.
Take of this first point. Like you said, Nectar already down means that the Flyers don't have that Psylocke.
He haven't used his E yet, by the way. That is big.
Especially since Aramori's already down. This is just RAD.
Whoa!
Right amazing on this character.
Oh, whoa, yeah, well, I didn't even know.
Wait, anything but that character.
Yeah.
Wait, he just killed everyone though, hold on.
This guy uses like the most like default crosser I've ever seen.
It's like this guy on like Hella, you know what I mean? It's just like shameless.
Nabbing, trust me, before he can restabilize.
Well, we really have not seen any pro play since Phoenix came out.
Yeah. You do like a little bit of flying, you know what I mean?
That's crazy. RAD just
flying in there.
The point there. Like 6 to 7 characters. Oh shit, my bad. I forgot he's a master.
You're going to the main cast, bro. This is just ugly. Sorry.
They've got the ultimates to be able to open up this fight with that Rage of Ultron.
Quality is just ugly. Yep. What happened? Who AFK'd?
The one to answer that, or Crimzo can do the same. Well, Crimzo can do the same, but let's talk about how Meteor M stacks up against Rage of Ultron. It can fill up that meter real fast and burst the big magnetic meter ball, and maybe that would be him mummaying his last meal.
True, that spaghetti can end up all on the ground, but it can also buy your team the space to just disengage all the way back to point, as we do have to talk about the fact that unfortunately, because of all of the strategist targeted bans, Sentinels have ended up on the Invis Woman, and one of the things about Invis boundary is that it is static, so you have to have the golden rule of thumb. Part of that strategist ultimate, at least some part of it, has to be on the objective. You can't have it forced before you're holding on to the space that you actually need to control on domination.
And you can force them out of it by using It's Jeff.
Yes, this is true. If everybody is playing inside that invis boundary, it is just a big old target for It's Jeff. As it used to be Namor, actually. Honor Proteus used to be the go-to counter. And then, obviously, as well, Last Stand from good old Wolverine.
Great way to flush them out. And, of course, the false movement from Last Stand. Just removing players from that static emplacement is super easy. One of the things that we are looking for here is actually the shifting of the frozen airfield into this backwards position to open up that doorway, which allows for the environmental frags from It's Jeff.
Yes, and if you want to know when that map is going to be changing, it's when it's 50%. 50% total. So if one team's got 25% and the other team's got 25%, you add that up and get 50%, that's when the map is going to be moving. So that is going to be occurring very, very shortly. As we can see that Sentinels are going to be keeping an eye on all of the potential off angles to make sure that RAD don't just get to take full control of the space and pinch them onto the point.
Right, amazing. Taxing this approach very thoroughly. Trust me, for now, looking for an opening. It's just going to be doing some homework here on the Loki. Quick dodge away coming through from Nectar. Solid feeling the pressure. As
that's off point! Oh, the map's moving.
Yeah, the map is moving. He's going to take the invisible boundary with it, and that means that Fate's going to have quite the opening later on. That's why Nectar's going to be trying to follow up through after this. Trust me, open up first, though. It's Jeff up ahead. I'm not entirely sure. I think they may have actually just been crashed down upon by two ultimates. The Meteor Ram and the Phoenix
they use two for Jeff, though.
In the shard, turn them into Finn's soup. Nectar now looking for a place to try and use their ultimate, and it's perfectly managed. Yet another invisible boundary. Maybe a little bit of overcommitment here.
Yeah, why?
This one might have been one, but coming back with the Doctor Strange portal as well. Sentinels are in a bit of a panic mode.
Yeah, but I mean, they get a pick onto Melio. Do RAD see an opportunity? The double dashes would suggest no, as it's going to be Naga getting out of the fight rather than into it. They do have down to the butterflies, and Sentinels don't have a defensive other than the Loki regeneration domain, which means that RAD have to do this in stages. Soft dive to force out the cooldown, and then you can punish with your Silo Cult afterwards.
All right, here comes the first soft dive, rolling on forward. Oh my goodness, they did not want to use the greens, and so amazing. Off the back of the wing, Shurikens was forced to feel the power of the Psylocke. And now Trust Me has found the creamy innards, and boy, is he going to try and excavate with the dark depredations of the tentacles. Rajaro next up on the docket to try and allow the pain on over. The Guardian Shield, yes, it will keep Aramori around for a second. She cosplays a doppelganger before falling in her own right. Moving on over. It's going to be a last second stagger, I imagine.
Oh no.
Of a freeze.
No, that's so unfortunate.
Trust Me fell.
Yeah, Trust Me is down, which is absolutely huge, but I mean, he's Venom.
Yeah.
Give it 5 seconds, he's going to be back in the fight already. And if you're Sentinels, you can't even really go first because you have to be worried about Rage of Ultron. And it's Jeff, and also down to the butterflies, which Naga still hasn't used. We're going to have another cycle of the Loki regeneration domain, but this time RAD are already in control of that space. They've got that high ground verticality already set up, so they don't even have to run cooldowns to be able to get into position.
Yeah, how is
in a good position right now?
Naga doing better than Nectar, while
doesn't really have that much purchase
Sentinels
on
have
the point. Melio knows exactly where they want to play inside that, and so just sends in for speculation.
I think it's
it's going to be Melio falling elsewhere. Ryan Missing has been
so how they are diving together
on this great dodge coming through, and the turnaround from Ryan Mazing. You guys want to see a shark disappear?
Oh, what
that is a good use of
Sentinels doing such a good job of dodging out of the It's Jeff. It is going to be a strange portal. But wait, hold on a minute.
Was that an invisible boundary?
An invis boundary.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay, so folks, fun fact about domination. You retain your ultimate charges.
That is
not 50% minimum, you retain 100% of it. So that invis boundary is
it ain't coming back.
Wasn't an invis boundary, it was a God of Mischief.
Oh,
do you know what? That's what it was. It would have been a preemptive Loki copy, and then because you've used your ultimate, you've got to use Invis Boundary at some point anyway.
And maybe using the Loki copy to get an iframe on the Jeff ult as well.
Potentially, but that would have been unnecessary because Rymazing would still have nabbed it with the Phoenix ult. I mean, it could just have been Sentinels. The prospect of Strange Portal, seeing as well so many teams falling because of Strange Portal recontests, you just want to make sure that you cross your T's and you dot your I's, but it is unfortunate that they're not going to have access to it in this fight, especially because, I mean, RAD have Dance of the Butterflies and Feast of the Abyss, so even if Sentinels players stack up to absorb all of the pressure from the Psylocke dashes, they're just going to be feeding themselves to the
balls in game.
Okay. change up here. Fate no longer.
Or maybe she copied early, right?
Instead, over on the Cloak and Dagger, maybe a Terror came to try and turn this one around. Level 1 Crook has already been forced to use their own ultimate, and that's going to be the fate of both what's decided right here and now inside the greens of the Loki. It's just so easy. But this has forced Aramori onto the other side of a portal, so she will not be present for a majority of this fight. This might allow for a free first cap.
Yeah, Sentinels don't really have any dive component other than the Psylocke, who could have maybe gone to contest that. So like you said, RAD will be able to pick it up immediately. Trust me, he's going to be dropping from the pillar on high with that Feast of the Abyss all the way into the backline. He's gone. And RAD is still trying to force out the regeneration domain from this Loki.
Yeah, really want to break Aramori's spirit right here first and foremost. She's got an Iron Will. Eventually, it's forced to use it there. Nectar doesn't get the attention. Fate takes him down with a Light Force Dagger. Moving on forward, it's Trust Me all over Crimzo. Big freeze comes on through. Rajara used the Carbon Crush just to dodge away, and then wraps back around with the Sonic Seduction. And it's the feminine wiles of Rajaro that are able to set this one up for Trust Me. The Feast of the Abyss finally finds the flavor packet that the British has been lacking.
Bro, she's
and now
spamming
the
emojis.
so far away from where the fight needs to be. It's a full disengage coming through from RAD.
Someone was
Wait a minute. Unbelievable value
Wait a minute, they win.
And a second invisible boundary is drawn up in favor of Sentinels. Still RAD have a Vanguard here to try and keep this one contested. Symbiotic Resilience means there's plenty of health for Trust Me, but it's easy to carve through for a Psylocke.
So you could criticize and say it's a lot of ults from the side of Sentinels, but it's smart because RAD needs space for this composition to be able to work with. And Sentinels will be able to deal with the dive now in increments rather than having to have it free angles that is now controlled against them. Immediately Sentinels too, pressuring RAD before they can stabilize and take those angles, develop them for the Psylocke. And that's a little bit of a late Eternal Bomb, which Sentinels don't even need to counteract early because they've already found the picks onto 2 players from RAD.
Yeah, 2 players already down. Level 1 Crook seems to be the primary target here for the Phoenix, waiting for the Eternal Bomb to go away, but a quick trip to the Dark Force dimension keeps most of RAD safe. The question is, where are the reinforcements? Trust Me, he's finally turned on up here, has a Feast of the Abyss ready to go, but the sparks, they're building, and the damage might prove too much. RAD finally have all they need to roll on forward now, and it's going to be a Soul Resurgence to go with that additional movement speed. Disengagement not really on the cards. You can't get away from the Sonic Katana. 1,000-folded steel cuts through the Sentinels as RAD will retake the point.
Yeah, RAD just herald Sentinels into those small spaces. Down to the butterflies and Feast of the Abyss all burned so they can find that flip. Now, once again, they can utilize those angles. They can set up these pinches. We can already see Naga and Trust Me on 2 different angles, which is now up to Nectar to be able to scout out. They saw the Psylocke on the left. Do they know where the Venom's coming from, though?
Venom has been a little bit mono-directional so far. Actually coming into a brand new point, but you know, when you're playing inside this area, it's a lot more vertically difficult, and it's a lot more difficult without your Psylocke as well. Great opening pick coming through from Crimzo, has to raise up the metallic curtain to stop themselves from getting mind-controlled. Finally gets grabbed on up, but he's inside of this. Hello, that's a lot of charge, but it doesn't go anywhere. Crimzo forced to throw it away, otherwise they'd have that meatball break on down. A quick copy given over, and that's an Eternal Bond shared out towards Sentinels. They finally got the strategy they were so desperately looking for. Nexus claim of it. This guy's mechanics are sharp.
Oh, Mario's not going to have the break to Ultron to open up this next fight. A late pick on to Trust Me too means that Sentinels are going to have even more time to be able to scout out where this dive is going to be initially set up, get Rymazing and Nectar into positions. I mean, Techie might even just open up with an aggressive Sonic Seduction before RAD are ready to be able to play off of any opening that's provided. But Fate's going to have to hold the Eternal Bomb for the CC immunity to dodge out of the charm and keep his team up.
Rymazing catching a little bit of damage here, but look at all of this incoming healing from Aramori on the Loki. Nectar forced to move elsewhere with the dance of the butterflies. Eternal Bond really hasn't got that much purchase so far. Techie looking for a victim to try and grab on in here. Trip to the Dark Force dimension from Fate, and now they're going to be able to free heal from above, waiting for those purples to go away. Oh my goodness, That's traded for Techie here. That's a lot of healing's going to be missing. Naga's down as well. Aramori claims that one. A happy birthday present was wrapped by death itself, and Aramori's getting plenty of pocket through from Kurova. over here. It's a flip in favor of RAD, and that starts overtime ticking on down. Next, got to try and clutch out here, but doesn't really have the HP to do it. Returning now with the strange portal and bending the dimensions in order to try and find favor for Sentinels. It's going to be Rajaro moving on forward, gets the Carbon Crush exactly when it's needed, is potentially going to convert here onto Techie, but Aramori has been able to move on forward here, brings up their own invisible boundary. Soul Resurgence thereafter is going to be channeled by Crook. It's extra damage, and extra damage is delivered well by Melio. The Rage of Ultron is declared, but he's under so much pressure. Sentinels, they're nowhere near the point. RAD forced them away, and we go 1-1.
Oh, wow, 1-1. We're going all the way. On Hell's Heaven, what a force. They just have so many ultimates. They zone off that point entirely. You have two players looking at Melio with the Rage of Ultron, one of which being that Psylocke. You'd already burned your defenses as well. I mean, really good job as well from level 1 Crook. Coming on through from RAD, they tried to get the sedation onto Aramori when she went for the copy onto the invis, so that they would be able to catch the Loki, having to go through 2 frames of animation, 1 for the Castle God of Mischief, 2 for the copy of the invisible boundary throw up, which would have meant that Dance of the Butterflies could have been absolutely huge from Naga, but it doesn't come through, and then they just hold on to the Psylocke ultimate, wait for the invis boundaries to be done, and then come on through, forcing Sentinels to spread away from the point entirely. As we get to go all the way to Super Soldier Factory, and this is where we get to see Nectar off of the Psylocke and onto the Wolverine, because we've got an environmental drop-off potential that RAD are going to have to deal with.
Yeah, Nectar's a nasty customer on the Wolverine, especially with that Phoenix Force team up to give over both the additional damage and the lifesteal.
Yeah, Primal Flame is not one to sniff at. Crimso 2 onto that Groot, with RAD not being there on the Wolverine currently. But where RAD are is on the high ground right now. They have so much angle control. Sentinels just boxed into one small space. They've got so many places they have to look.
Fist of the Abyss ready to go. The question is, who's on the menu? Already asleep, going the way of Crimso. A lot of damage done by Trust Me, but is going to be taking plenty of damage in their own right. But Feral Leap is exactly what was needed. And what the Doctor ordered was absolute adamantium dominance here. Nectar hides away behind the vat of Super Soldier Serum. And inside there, that's going to be a perfect play. Up behind, drops the walls. Level 1 Crook, well, they lost their sleep, but not much more than that. RAD still only down on 1 player. And they're sustaining well off the back of this Fate of Both Worlds, but it's almost over already, Mox.
Yeah, but RAD is still holding on. They've got a Rage of Ultron!
Oh my goodness.
But the last stand comes on from Sentinels. Techie 2 is going to be holding on the meteor and to be able to potentially shut the Ultron ult down, as we can see that Nectar's able to find the grab onto level 1 Crook and deposits them into the copied Loki boundary to get that slow, so that the Mantis can't get to the team, and RAD can't cycle another defensive to stall the point longer.
Yeah, great stun there on Crook, extending it using that rocket pack
Can't
that
have
had been held in the
way.
back pocket for a while.
Techie's still holding on as well to this meteor, and they might just use it for the CC immunity to dodge out of Rajaro's psionic seduction, as they don't really have anything else that can pressure out that Emma, and RAD have the means to open up this fight aggressively. The question is, do they have the space? The Sentinels flood the choke and just take everything away.
All right, Naga swap over now onto the Wolverine. Ryan Mason's already fallen on down. That one's courtesy of Melio. Melio gets grabbed out of midair by Nectar. They're trying to pull him in even deeper, but it's Captain America to the rescue. Liberty says they can do this all day, and Techie doesn't get too much off the back of the Meteor Ram. It's a forced disengagement here from Sentinel. Victor over the point of RAD again.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Resurgence. Sentinels didn't have any defense to go match with. Now they've got the invis boundary. Can Kurova throw it up in time? But no! They already lose Aramori! And now RAD are up 1 defensive.
She got silenced.
All right, attempt to try and keep everyone safe here. That's going to be a good Carbon Crush to stop Nectar from farming up after that ultimate that was laid down by Crimso. Moving forward, RAD, they smell the blood in the water, and now they've kidnapped someone away. It was Techie who was left deposed. Right, Amazing lands down on top of them, but now it's going to be spawning in the midst of all the danger. Nectar sees the opening, and Nectar strikes true. A last stand, a last hope, a last dream, and it's still real in the eyes of Sentinels. RAD are still in control. Trixie still grabs one. A freedom charge to keep everybody topped on up with the additional HP, but they're running on borrowed time, they're running on borrowed health, and they're running on borrowed space. Doctor Strange comes up with a portal.
On your left, RAD say, and instantly they find the regroup. Invis Boundary comes on through from Aramori, allowing Sentinels a window of opportunity, because this is the last fight. They need to out-sustain their opponents, but that's easier said than done when RAD have triple strategists and Sentinels are running out of ultimates. Kurova has to use a second Invis Boundary, but it's off the point, and RAD have the better sustain.
There's no help for Kurova. Crimso falls as well. No one's there to touch. They can't get around the pillar in time. And RAD steal it out from under Sentinels. Again and again, they prioritize the objective, and Sentinels can't keep their feet on it.
And again, they pressure the Invis. Every single time that Invisible Boundary comes out, if RAD have anything to say about it, it's off of the objective, or as much of it off as it possibly can be. They love just pushing into the space that Sentinels should have for their own, and when they have things like the Captain America, the Mantis, they're all able to do that because they have so much support in terms of the pocket. They've got an Ultron drone, so if everyone's just grouped up in one small room, that AoE is reaching everybody. Likewise, they've got the Lunar Snowflake with the Idol Aura, so one person's receiving all of that healing, as long as you're seeing a Vanguard and just chunking everyone fully healed.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
Another 5-mapper? Would we be so lucky?
It definitely feels like it, because like both of these two teams, you can see they understand each other's strengths.
Yeah,
the fact that
the read
RAD
is good.
Yeah, RAD went immediately for the photo press cop. They were like, you don't get this. We're not even letting you have any opportunity of a Mantis composition. We're taking that out right from the rip. And I think like now we have to see Sentinels adapt to the loss of that.
Yeah, adapting to that loss, like mourning the loss of Res Comp is going to have to be gotten over very quickly here for Sentinels, and XL's going to have to dive into an area like, oh, what's my set play for this one? And also, protecting that Mantis from RAD is interesting. It forces the Atom ban from the other side, which really can limit options. Like maybe you can ban the Ultron, but then they can pivot to true Res Comp, which is unideal.
Yeah, and it was really unfortunate too. They got to start saving some of these strategists. I think like that's another thing which RAD are trying to sort of direct them into. If you start saving strategists so that you don't get stuck on Invis Woman as your strategist lineup, again, because they got the Loki.
Yeah.
Great, we get regeneration domain.
2 invisible boundaries.
But you now get 2 invisible boundaries, because RAD also did a very good job of hiding their Luna.
Yeah.
Whenever Aramori had ultimate, they made sure that their Luna was as far away from that Loki's line of sight as possible, and this is actually a strategy that RAD have done in the past, where they let other teams get the Loki, and then they body blocked. They literally stacked the biggest hitboxes, their Vanguards, directly on top of that Loki, so that he couldn't see past the hitbox to be able to hit double confirm onto the strategist.
Yeah, definitely not a coincidence that one of Sentinel's strongest fights was when Aramori managed to get eyes onto Fate and copy the Eternal Bond.
Yes.
That was a lot of space gained, a lot of uptime on that ultimate as well, and that's incredibly important on these shifting points that Hydra Base has.
Yeah, and it's easier said than done, because one of the actual interactions between Loki and Cloak and Dagger is that you can't, as a Loki, actually copy a dashing Cloak.
Oh, wow.
So if a Cloak and Dagger is mid-Eternal Bond, you don't get an opportunity to hit confirm into God of Mischief. You have to wait until they're out of that ultimate. So if you're RAD, you can very quickly just be like, oh, you want the Cloak and Dagger? You can't have the Cloak and Dagger. They were dashing for your entire team, and now they're gone.
Interesting that we saw Fates forced off the Jeff, though.
Yeah.
That was going to be maybe a centerpiece of domination in particular for RAD, but the pressure that came in towards the back, Nectar in particular, was being absolutely lethal towards that Jeff. His wide hitbox and how a lot of it is head, it does mean that a good Psylocke can absolutely decimate you.
Yeah, and we didn't really get to see him take as much space as possible, because Sentinel, something else that they did a very, very good job of, I think Frozen Airfield showed this the best, was that they were just clearing the angles.
Yes.
Like, we got to see just Nectar and Primazing every single time there was downtime and they were in control of that point. One of them would be up on left side where we have train carriage rotation. The other one would be all the way up on the high ground of that point, just scouting to see whether or not there would be a Psylocke up there, a Venom up there, a Jeff up there. And it meant that that setup staging of the dive got entirely dismantled.
Yeah, there was always like some poke, there was always some tax to be paid on the commute. And that's one of the things we brought up about like Enzo's Venom at the end of Krakoa when they were going up against Envy in the previous game. Like, the homework that's being done by some of these American teams is really paying dividends against the dive, but when you're playing something like a Wolverine, when you're playing something like a Groot, you don't have as much access to those high grounds. Like, you're playing a very slow Groot Magneto. You can't do your homework. You're very much a monolith.
Well, let's have a look at these statistics coming on for 32,749 healing done for him. I mean, when your second strategist is a Mantis and an Ultron, the Luna is obviously going to be doing the lion's share. And Sentinels had a lot of strategist healing too, coming out from their end. Kurova 37,000 and also Aramori 30,000 too. But there was a lot of pressure on the backline just for dealing with all of the incoming damages and angles that RAD were controlling. Because if you were just trying to scout out where exactly a Venom and Psylocke are going to be coming from, surprise, surprise, your strategists are definitely going to have their head in the pivot rather than just being able to look forward and focus down the target.
Trustman's putting out an impressive amount of damage on the Captain America / Venom.
Yes.
Keeping up with Techie, who was playing, I believe, Magneto and Emma, is not to be sniffed at.
Yeah, and it's actually Rajaro who's going to be coming on through with that MVP. Also, I love this. Healing received 32,520.
Guang Guang.
That Emma Frost was huge because when we talk about dive, right, there's a couple of ways that you can deal with dive. You can either deal with the things that dive your backline, where you bait your backline and then you play just full CC, the way that we saw Enzo just get absolutely shredded every single time. But one of the things that you can also do is that you can wait for that dive to hit your team, and then you can run forward onto the backline of the dive's team. And the way that you prevent that is you have a buffer. That's why we're not really seeing full dive compositions in Marvel Rivals, because strategists don't have the ability to dive with them at the moment. That's why Jeff is as good as he is, right, in compositions like this, because he can go with the team and he's not isolated and vulnerable and easy to run onto. So for RAD, it's really paramount that they have something like an Emma Frost or a Doctor Strange or a Magneto to act as that divider, so that Sentinels don't just hear, okay, there's a Venom and a Psylocke and an Ultron all on our backline, let's just run onto their backline instead.
All right, let's look at the highlights here from Hell's Heaven. This is one of the greatest plays by Nectar, just for extended control onto Crook to deny the usage of Assault Resurgence. And Ryan Mason here, unfortunately, kind of held themselves hostage in the finish. Like, okay, most of my team are gone. I guess I'm doomed.
You can tell that Sentinels, like, they have a read of stall. They have a read of stall strats, because they were like, yeah, they're going to use Soul Resurgence so they can just lengthen out that fight, get another ultimate, get more point percentage, force us to have to use more if it goes off. So they were just like, let's just get a Mantis. And it was a very, very good long play. The fact that they actually utilized the rocket jump pack for the Mantis rather than trying to nab out of Vanguard early on so you could clean house was very, very smart.
Some mid-air fire as well while they were floating. Make sure that the Mantis was super low by the time they hit the ground, didn't have the time to use the Assault Resurgence.
Yeah, and we've seen, like, Wolverine, very, very strong at taking Vanguards down, but when your damage is health pool percentage based, Vanguards have a lot of HP. Strategist, very squishy. So getting that pick onto the Mantis off of just one grab, especially because they actually made sure to deposit the Mantis into the Invis boundary, so you got that slow too. Like, they were planning to make sure that, like, the Mantis, if you didn't go down within the first millisecond of the Wolverine nab, you went down very shortly afterwards.
Yeah, because Soul Resurgence has that burst deal attached to it as well, so it can be a little bit difficult to convert upon. If you got the Mantis, you can throw down the sedation at her feet as well. And honestly, I wonder if we're going to continue seeing this Mantis protect as like it's for Sophie's choice, right?
Yeah, I mean it's really strong. I think when you have like limited bans, it forces the enemy team, because Mantis enables many compositions.
Yes.
She's kind of like Luna in that way, right? Where if Luna is on the field, there are a lot of compositions that you have to worry about. You have to worry about, like, okay, well, that Luna is going to be able to empower things like the Star-Lord and the Panther, the Wolverine, and obviously the Psylocke as well.
Spider-Man. Right? Right, guys?
Sure.
Okay, buddy, let's get you to bed.
Spider-Man, like, they have enough mobility. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now to every single Spider-Man player. You have higher mobility than Magic and Black Panther and Psylocke and any other person who relies on mobility to get themselves out of rough situations. Just save your strategist some gray hairs and swing to a health pack.
So no flight? It's Where are we going? I didn't see the map. I think we're going to Midtown. I was too engrossed in your monologue. I think we're going to Midtown.
I hear the rumblings of many upset Peter Parker moons. I might have to hide underneath the desk for the next map, Harry.
We're going to come and do a fantastic combo on you. Don't worry. We've got good security here in Guangzhou who'll keep us safe from the Spider-Man players.
It's fine. Mantis has a truck-sized AoE. I'll hit the sedation to stop the ultimate. We're good.
Hit him with the AoE train. Let's head into our band stage here and see what our teams are cooking. And Exile needs to try and rescue Sentinels from this hole, but this is their map pick.
Yes, that is the silver lining. When you go down one of these maps, you get to decide which map you take us to next, as well as which side you're going to be starting next. So maybe that's the swap up that we're going to see. You know, maybe Sentinels are going to try and go for that one-sided ban and save themselves first.
Could be the case. What did they first ban last time? Human Torch?
Yes.
I think a Human Torch and maybe Loki?
Yeah, it was Human Torch and Loki in comparison. We saw RAD with the instant ban onto Mantis.
Yeah.
But they've been doing that against every team.
Certainly, maybe there's been a little bit of cross-pollination of ideas here in Guangzhou, because they have been screwing the Asian teams, and Asia loves their Mantis.
True, but both of these teams really like triple strategist lines, and Mantis is a big component of triple strategist lines. Because Ultron is also one of those go-tos in the triple strategist line, because if you go triple strategist, you're going to be pulling one of your duelists, so you want to go for a strategist that you sub in who can still push up those damage numbers. And I mean, Mantis does damage.
She does.
She does a lot of damage, and so too does Ultron, especially if he's got a 12% damage boost.
And she's rewarded for hitting headshots as well.
Yes.
With the return of those spores.
With a whole spore.
And I guess that's one of the reasons why they're happy to allow Loki to go through the ban phase as well, because those doppelgangers, they're free life spores.
Yeah, they are indeed free life spores if you can hit those headshots coming on through. As well as if you're running Emma, right? Then it's free charge.
Yeah.
And you say like, oh, that's a little bit min-maxy. Those are genuine comms that come into play, where if there's a Loki doppelganger up and you have something like a Winter Soldier and an Emma, they fight over who gets to take that doppelganger down.
Mantis ban.
Okay, early ban here on the Mantis from Sentinels. We are not seeing that again, and RAD respond with the one-sided pro-gamer move of only we get to play Lunar Snow.
Yeah, and it is going to be a Torch as well up on the chopping block next that Sentinels are going to be removing. Ooh, there's that Loki save that we got to see. However, RAD do have one-sided Luna. They're also going to make sure that Sentinels don't have one-sided Mantis, so Ultron and Adam now become... Yeah, it's sort of like Sentinels doing the thing that RAD did, where it's just, we target strategists, and RAD are like, we see the strategy, we target strategists.
Yeah, once again, they're trying to put Aramori in a position where she has to copy a less than ideal strategist.
Bro, is everyone just gonna ban sad strategists?
But like you said, if Aramori
will we get any supports?
She'll also get the fate of both worlds, as well as for that 12-second window. Snowflake.
They saved Loki and Invis though.
That's even though it's unideal in many cases when it comes to
Luna
like
is bad,
doubling up on your
Mantis is
strategist
bad,
ultimates.
Cloak and Dagger is
Because
bad
otherwise
for
you're
one
going to
scene.
have what? Rocket, Raccoon, Ultron, Loki? Which is unideal.
Yeah, it turns out that Loki getting to
Rocket could be good.
This isn't the greatest when it comes to the strategists available, but Sentinels will be able to get one-sided Loki, and even though they probably have a worse copy target, they do have regeneration domain, which is one of the best cooldowns in the game. However, RAD did save Phoenix, which does mean that all of those deployables do get destroyed immediately. As Jean Grey likes to say, you are nothing.
Me at all of those group walls. You are now nothing.
100 HP is how much those Loki regeneration domain crystals hold each per, and Phoenix just says, yeah, 100 to 0.
You know, if I could hit those, they'd go down so fast. Unfortunately, I ain't that guy, Mox. North America versus EMEA continues right now. EMEA hoping for revenge for the fallen brothers of Citadel of Hands of Envy. Sentinels want to stand in the way of Rad's ascent.
Well, it is Midtown, and Midtown tends to be the home grounds of the spawn hold. Strange
What
has
does
not
that
been
mean?
target banned out, nor has something like the Penny Parker, so we could
Oh, let's lock
potentially
in.
see a
I'll
spawn
charge
triple
my phone
Vanguard
later.
strategy coming on through from the side of Sentinels, who are going to be on the defense, as it looks like it's going to actually be Nectar on the Hella to
No
try and
spawn
just
cam.
snipe some of these
Nope.
players from RAD in anticipation of that Phoenix.
All right, Techie for now, holding strong on the back line. We're not seeing one of those weird Penny Parker holes at the beginning.
He's waiting for the right
I feel like they're
moment.
too easy to break now with the
Yeah,
Squirrel
especially with
Girl and the Moon Knight strategy. And
Spin
speaking
Oh,
about
here comes the
broken,
right moment.
Melio just got shredded in
Wait,
half.
Nectar is dead.
Techie going to be a little bit more lucky on the disengagement. Does force out for regeneration domain, which means it isn't available for Crimzo. Techie ate up all of those resources, and it's easy to carve through for Naga and Fate thereafter.
Well, the Hell Tendrils were short-lived as a team-up, as Nectar's life on Hella was also short, therefore it falls to him to swap over to the Doctor Strange to portal everyone back on the side of Sentinels. Crimson's actually even going to go over to the Fing so that they just have that Yancy Street Charge and the Earthbound debuff that it applies to stop some of the movements coming through from this
now they are
Wolverine.
going 3
It's
times.
a little bit more complicated for Naga here, as of course, not going to be able to be taken away by the
Maybe
feral
because Nectar
Just
wanted
get a
to
stun in
TP, I
place
guess.
here. Rajaro
But I
not
had
being
to
very
TP.
greedy when it comes to their usage of the bubble. Oh, frozen in place there. Nice play there from Fate. Next already fallen
Naga
down.
gets
Invisible
Nectar.
Boundary's been drawn on up to stop Ramis from being able to deliver too much off the back of the rage of Ultron. And now a fully raged up Naga is looking for some victims. Multiple players are going to be dragged in by the mind control. The feminine wiles of Emma cannot be resisted by Sentinels, and they find themselves scuppered on their
they
portal
won both
recontest.
fights
they're
in
leaving
like
the Doppelganger
2
for the
1
Amateur
minute.
to keep up charge. That other Wolverine,
Like
as
fast, not
Naga
1
is going to
minute.
be
1
coming
minute
on
is
through with
actually
the
too long
last
in this
stand.
game.
Sentinels
Maybe 10
do
seconds.
have ultimates, but do they try? No, yeah, it's just going to be a setup. Maybe? No, they're trying. The Magneto Nectar tries to move
Couldn't touch.
forward, but it's not enough. Aramori even actually
wanted to give
committed
him the shift,
regeneration
the
domain to
lambs.
give that Magneto a little bit of safe
But he didn't.
passage, as Naga is definitely something to worry about. Invis Boundaries up. The
Okay, why
Sentinels
did
have
we
the
use
angle
Invis there?
Oh, Karova slain as they were laying on their back by Wolverine, clobbering.
They baited out
used.
Luna. I don't think
Forces
they
out
needed
even
Luna.
more here from Rad. As it's all in from both teams. The battle for momentum is going to be hard fought and hard won by one of these teams. Techie, one of the last remaining, but
Sentinels are playing
Rad,
like dumb
with their
fucks.
investment, get another clean sweep
Was
through.
retarded
Okay, Sentinels have the better ultimate
retarded
economy,
ults.
but Rad start the fight, getting to move on forward. And now they can pressure Sentinels into potentially losing a
Ooh,
player.
he's one
Nectar goes incredibly close. You know what fights fire? Fire. And apparently Melio's heat was almost too hot for Nectar
Okay,
to
now
handle.
they are off
Double flames
Ultron.
coming forth from Sentinels here, heating up the Perfect Human Torch and the Phoenix. And Raimazing as their ultimate
they were
available.
missing
We've seen it do
damage.
great
They
things
were just
before.
losing
Nectar
fights.
demands some attention on the off angle, and that's going to be easily dealt with here by Melio. Invisible Boundary, good to go for Crook as well. Brown, you can be one shot here through via the Phoenix, and that's why there's so much pressure coming on through into the air towards the back inside of the Invisible Boundary. An attempt to try and wait this
Fate
one
is
out
dead.
here, and they aren't able to burn through it in time, but the healing's going to be good. Regeneration domains has already been used as well. Techie falls through
Nice
the
shots.
cracks. Crook's been taken out on the other side. Rashavo so accurate with these metallic volleys. They just carve through Sentinels,
was
but
a nice try.
Raimazing on the off angle is able to do so much.
Yeah,
Fate
got
died. Fate, I
picked.
don't know how
Even through
Fate
the
keeps
Invis
dying,
Boundary
bro.
coming out
This
from
guy is
level one,
fucking
Crook Sentinels
stupid.
are able to target focus the Luna out, and Rad just don't have the sustain. Not when that convoy is so close to Sentinels respawn. They have the numbers advantage with the regroup. And they're going to have the supernova too to be
How is he?
able to
Yeah, how is he not
keep
getting
Rad.
instant healed?
Trust me, with that so
No one else is taking a fight except him.
But Aramori's getting so much time to be able to build up that God of Mischief. Naga going to be playing that off angle, but immediately gets cleared and has to play main with the team instead.
Yeah, wants to build up some rage to get some value out of his last stand here. Next has for Supernova, ready to go, heading straight in towards the back room, so ready to try and stun everyone up with the clobbering time. Oh, from downtown. Level 1 Crook never saw it coming, couldn't bring up the invisible boundary to try and deal with this. Oh my goodness, the Fantastic Four have arrived, and they're arriving in style, baby. A quick movement tech to escape, and Sentinels, they lock the door.
I mean, are we
now they have
surprised that
damage.
Johnny Storm's moves are flashy? I think not. Sentinels hold the space. Rad denied any opportunity to utilize the ultimates that they had in the back pocket. Oh, Crimzo. Oh, we've seen these plays before. If Rad don't check that corner, they all get hit by clobbering time, and they all get hit by the supernova that follows.
Easy headshots for the Phoenix
hold
as
on a
well.
minute.
Nice, good scout there
The
from
Wolverine.
Naga. Season was like, all right, fine, I'll give it up for a moment. Aramori first pick there by Melio. Unbelievable value straight off the gate from the Phoenix. And now getting super aggressive on the back of this inside of the invisible boundary. There's plenty of damage on outside of the invisible boundary. There's Raj with a second one. Oh, they're all in onto that back line. A fantastic fall becomes a fantastic fail. Only Crimzo remains now. But how long can his health pool last for when he's just building up the charge here? For trust me, this might well be a surrendered point for the side of Sentinels as Rad moves to third.
Well, it's a swap.
Yeah, I was thinking, why are we still playing
apparently don't beat the dangerous duo. That was a last stand into Meteor M follow-up. Rajara, the easiest pick of their life.
Oh shit, I wanted to see how much
for
died.
homing missile onto where the Wolverine would deposit them. And Naga now, job done, moves over to the Winter Soldier to start putting pressure on the double fly with the Tainted Voltage, being able to drop them from the ground almost immediately as Nectar's poke pressure is actually boarding up the Supernova. Sentinels might be able to rally around the pressure that the Torch's ultimate brings.
But they have Faith's
ultimate out there. That's so much poke damage from Grotto Stern on
they get Mag and
however, taking up to the skies, Techie. Ready to try and silence a strategist in midair. Oh, Techie, I'm afraid you ain't that guy right now.
Human Torch would have gone insane, right?
Well be. The damage is done.
So Flame ulted, Flame should have ulted, then they would have Luna ulted, and then Flame would have just thrown all his
still holding onto that
the tornadoes on Luna and then just Mag dunk her ass.
Just to be able to battery up Kurova, so they've got both of the
They have no bubble. They had
There's
bubble.
Sonic Seduction, and it catches onto Nectar, but the bubble and the regeneration domain keep the Torch alive. The Emerald's done, and Nectar still has Supernovas to throw.
Inside the invisible boundary is taken down as Crook is focused by both Nectar and the Phoenix in concert towards the back. Melio getting a little bit frisky. There's no regeneration domain that remains, and so Melio is able to pick up Aramori. Naga knows that there is still something lurking in the back. I believe it's a Phoenix back there, which refuses to show their face. Now finally has to try and disengage. Seems to be getting away with absolute murder right here. Naga's trying to shake some down. It's a bait though for Crimzo. Unbelievable bait and switch from Sentinels. It's going to be a bit of a tilter for Naga.
That was the win condition.
God, what
he
a
had
sell.
the ultimate that Rad needed for this next fight. Sentinels play it so smart. Now no Kraken impact. You don't even get to utilize the ultimate to break free from the Fisk molding because you have to worry about hitting your head on the ceiling.
Just let her go,
Sentinels
hello?
have so much more space, and that means so much more spam from Nectar.
All right, big stun coming through onto Naga right now. Good focus. 5. They send a Phoenix on in after it, but the healing is good from Fate. Just going to float above it all. Imperiously. Nice dodge! Unbelievable from Naga. And now multiple players afflicted with the Carling debuff and waiting up in the air.
Right, Bucky is selling, bro. Don't play Bucky. You are ass.
Melio just able to survive this one for now.
You are so bad.
Keep it on a dime.
Rad still have that invis boundary. They're going to have Sonic Seduction as well. Sentinels know that their ultimate economy is against them. Naga's going to be onto that Punisher just to have the blitz damage. Crimson on this thing is just a hitting cushion. But you also bring Hitscan to the table, which can melt down Nectar if he's playing a little bit too aggro. And that means that Rad gets to move forward finally. Surging around second con of Sonic Seduction.
14 seconds remain. Multiple players mind controlled for a moment. Trust me, shield barely lasts a moment. Melio taken up by Crimson from downtown. The embattled leap takes them directly where they need to be. And that's going to be Supernova projectiles grabbed on up, stunned too by Crimzo. The clobbering time is declared, but is it time for dinner as Nectar tries to burn on through them, and he burns through Fate. Naga's returned, yes, but level 1 Crook's going to be the only healing that's available for Rad, and standing up against the Sentinel's damage is far from guaranteed. A return of the Doctor Strange, and he's going to be checking in for an appointment here. He's going to stand alone for a moment. There's not going to be enough healing, but he's trying to sustain him, dragged on in and turned around.
Go in, come back.
Like a ragdoll. Rad. They're gonna have so much trouble getting through the portal.
He had time, bro. He could have gone in, took health, came out the other way.
Nectar on that Torch on third was just so impossible for Rads to be able to deal with. The peel from Sentinels. When they come through with that Sonic Seduction in Nectar's ultimate, I'm like, for sure that Torch is cooked. Yeah. But it turns out that Rad are the ones that get smoked instead. What a bubble. The Bulwark from Techie, the regeneration domain 2 from Aramori,
that was a
and Nectar
throw
just
from
flying perfectly height level for the regeneration domain crystals to apply to him so that it's not too high. What a sync, because they knew that that would be the counter. The second Supernova got pulled, they knew Sonic Seduction was coming secondly.
Yeah, great fight read there coming through from the side of Sentinels. Still, this is far from lost for the side of Rad. They've got a reasonable distance, and we have seen all manner of holds on Midtown Mox, be it first, second, Or so early on third.
Is this where we get to see the spawn hold?
Might
Is
be.
this where we see the spawn hold?
You know that Ryan Mazing loves that Moon Knight.
We do know that Ryan Mazing does love that Moon Knight, and I mean, Crims has already been playing the Groot too, so I feel like if you're RAD, you're wanting to stay clear away from it, because you do run the risk, if you go for the spawn hold, of being stuck on a bad composition for 2 other fights on first.
Spawn cam.
Not something you really want to play with here. Crimso's going to roll out on the Groot just in case.
No, they are not.
Does he stick with it? Is the question. I mean, you've got good synergy with both your Phoenix and your Torch, but no. It's going to be the thing that comes on through. So damage reduction too, just to give Sentinels that extra little bit of confidence to be able to move forward into this brawl stage of the fight.
He's going to be good at shutting down Trust Me, but it's going to be catching a lot of poke from the Phoenix Psylocke duo. Survivability might be an issue, but you can also say that it's going to charge up those strategist ultimates before you even know it. Melio, a little bit of a fumble there, unable to convert onto Nectar.
Oh,
No,
it
it's
is
fine,
the
it's fine.
Groot. So he gave the damage reduction, then swaps off to the Groot to try and find wall isolations onto RAD, whose players are being split handily by Sentinels, having 2 flyers, which means that they have multiple lane controls on both the left and right. And now main, because of the Groot pushing the brawl.
Melio's half back here as well. Nectar continuously peppering them and just has essentially unlimited healing from his Guardian Shield that can't be dealt with easily by Melio.
Melio's stuck.
Oh, this is like a hostage situation. Hold up! You're not.
Never mind.
I'm not stuck in here with you.
Nobody puts Melio in a corner. And yeah, that is Psylocke getting out. Scot-free for that one, especially because we have Idolora from Fate. And you know what? Fate's gonna get a better bargain. Right, Mazing falls too.
All right, Melio still working round the back. Techie
Fate
tries to
killed
press on
Ryan
forward.
Mazing. What?
That's going to be the Phoenix ult coming on up, almost directly on top of the Magneto. Metallic Bulwark managed to block out most of the damage. Trust Me still delivers a Sentinel strike to the heart when it's needed to finish this one off for RAD. And despite giving up some space, they hold strong.
Dance of the Butterflies can be used in tandem with Psionic Seduction to just silence Aramori's ability to save the team, but those regeneration domains, you have to worry about them. Nectar too is going to be able to scout out. Trust me, they know that Freedom Charge is going to be up for that Captain America. They do not want another Sustain ultimate to let RAD live them longer.
All right, preemptive copy here with the God of Mischief coming through from Aramori to make sure that it cannot be shut down. That forces out the invisible boundary. Trust Me just disengages, waits for this one to finish. Might well be down to the second invisible boundary, but Kurova's still a little bit shy of this one. Ready to go forth with the Dance of a Butterflies, waiting for the rest of RAD to move on forward. Forced to disengage, here it comes. The Dance of a Butterfly, so many players stacked on up. They democratize the damage, but Melio still manages to strike at the heart when it's needed. Unbelievable focus fire coming through from RAD and send it down to 130.
Yeah, perfect timing too. Melio commits the ultimate as Kurova gets invisible boundary, and one of the first to fall is the Invis Woman. Sentinels, though, will have really good ultimates coming into this next fight. That Strangling Prison and Supernova can punch damage through both the Invis Boundary and that Lunar Dance of Fate of Both Worlds, regardless of which strategist decides to commit their ult.
Nectar has learned to respect Melio in a small room. We will not be taking that adventure again. And now with a Supernova active, maybe Melio can try and wrap in from behind inside of the invisible boundary. They're stacked up on top of each other. It's a Venn diagram of destruction here as Nectar rises up with all of the damage. In comes the first Phoenix for second, waits imperiously above as Naga comes on down, find themselves caught within the Strangling Prison laid down by Crimso. Good breaking of the Thornlash walls behind. Means there isn't enough damage to burst on through. Next been taken down here, up close and personal together. This is where the Phoenix are at best. Trust Me's coming in with the melee. Sentinel strikes inside of the invisible boundary. The healing's good to keep Sentinels in this for now. And Naga was dragged back in with a force physics. And now it has to be Kurova who's under siege. Metallic Bulwark has to be given on over. Guess who's going to be mind controlled? It's everyone on Sentinels. Rajaro's able to line him on up and maybe knock them down. It's going to be Melio who does the first bit of knocking right here. And knocking on the door comes the Diamond Form. Emma going for a grab and a nice spinning kick too. But Techie's still there to try and clinch this one back. And then one Crook is caught out of position. There's going to be one last fight.
One last fight, potentially two. RAD haven't Strange Portal yet. They could Strange Portal now and go for another one just before the point moves on, but no, it doesn't look like anyone's going to be swapping onto the Strange. They trust that they're going to be able to tap the cap onto it instead. Nectar onto the Winter Soldier. Might be able to come through with the Bionic Hook and stop him from touching.
Oh, great Aegis there coming through from Rajaro. Heard the charging of the Bionic Hook. Was able to try and stop it in its tracks. Just a little bit of pausing here and there to give time for Melio to set up on the off angle with the dance with butterflies. Kurova, it's going to be all about the usage of this invisible boundary right here, but try to get away with only using the regeneration domains. They're broken on through. The Phoenix ult on top. That forces Kurova to use it, but remember that it's away from the cart for now. And the invisible boundary of RAD is better. It's down on the cart. They couldn't see where everyone was. And when the invisible boundary goes up, so too do the hopes and dreams of Sentinels.
Should we just call it SEN now?
Oh, shades of Eldritch Monument there. At the end of that round, it felt like, where they just
that is crazy. We have seen so many
much pressure on the objective that
today.
Sentinels are forced to take a big step backwards at the time that Sentinels need to be consolidating their position. But they had to respect the ultimates that RAD were coming in with. They knew that they had to just deal with that Psylocke ultimate.
And also, like, can you even win, or is it just the draft? Is it like the draft where whoever saves second wins?
Life pools if you can hit those headshots coming on through. And
all right, let's see.
Right?
Sentinels
then
gets first ban.
Recharge.
Oh no, both of them get first ban.
And you say like, oh, that's a little bit min-maxing.
Okay.
Those are genuine comms that come into play. Where if there's a
Okay, so they could have.
doppelganger,
So
up,
Luna
and
got
you have
banned.
something like Winter Soldier and Emma, they fight over who gets to take that doppelganger down.
Okay.
So RAD didn't even ban Mantis first.
Ban here on the Mantis from Sentinels. We are not seeing that again, and RAD respond with the one-sided pro gamer move of only
RAD saves Luna.
Yeah, and it is going to be a
Sentinels
torch
bans
as
Torch.
well up on the chopping block next that Sentinels
Yeah, this is
are
troll.
going to be removing. Ooh, there's that Loki save that we got to see. However, RAD do have one-sided Luna. We're also going to make sure that Sentinels don't have one-sided.
No,
Mantis,
you should
so
just
Ultron
save.
and Adam now become, yeah, it's sort
Save
of like
Luna,
Sentinels
save.
doing the thing that
No,
RAD
save.
did, where it's just
I don't even know. Save Cloak or something.
we target strategists, and rather like we see the strategy, we target strategists.
Yeah, once again, they're trying to put Aaron Moore in a position where she has to copy a less than ideal strategist ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, they
Maybe
do
save
have
Mantis
the Luna
and
at the moment,
force,
but like
like-
you said, if Aaron Mori gets the angle, she'll also
Nah,
get the
bro.
big forward, as well as
Nah,
that
you can't
12-second
even.
window.
I feel like Ultron, Mantis.
The invis protect, even though it's unideal.
You just
in
ban
many
out
cases when it
Ultron
comes
and
to,
then you can
doubling up
force
on your
res
strategist
comp with
ultimates.
Mantis.
Because otherwise you're gonna have what? Rocket, Raccoon, Ultron, Loki, which is unideal.
Yeah, it turns out that Loki
I don't know, bro. I really don't know. Like,
Rocket
trust me,
Raccoon
just
is
got the
the
draft
greatest
down.
when it comes to the strategist.
All I can tell is this torch ban,
But
you can't
Sentinels
do
will
the
be
torch
able
ban.
to get one-sided Loki, and even though they probably have a worse copy target, they do have
I mean, and
regeneration
RAD, look at RAD.
Yeah.
which
RAD,
is one
RAD
of the
got
best
Luna
cooldowns in the game.
through and
However,
Phoenix for the combos.
RAD did
Sentinels
save
copies
Phoenix,
Loki, which is
does
also
mean that
shit
all of
into
those
Phoenix.
deployables do get destroyed immediately. As Jean Grey likes to say, you are nothing.
Me at all of those group wars. You are now nothing.
Their coach is not even
100
talking.
HP
I'm pretty sure the coach
how
of RAD is
much
basically trust
those
me,
Loki
and the coach of
regeneration
Sentinels is
domain
pretty much
crystals
Crimzo.
hold each per, and Phoenix just says, yeah, 100 to 0.
Bro, I really don't even know. What do I do? If I am Sentinels, what do I ban? What do I ban right here? On this second thing. You ban, so they banned Mantis. I think that was a good ban.
Imagine we get another fucking reverse sweep right now. That would be like insanity.
But then you ban Phoenix. No, you definitely don't ban Phoenix. I mean, you might, honestly, you should ban Phoenix instead of Torch. If you're gonna save Loki. Why save Invis? You can't save anything else. There's literally nothing else to save. If they don't save Invis, they're literally gonna have to run Loki Raccoon. I mean, it's a problem like within here.
Daddy's home.
Maybe you just say
What
fuck
do you
the
think they gotta
Loki
do to
save.
change this
You
ban phase,
definitely
bro?
can't
Stop
save
protecting
Loki.
protect one of the others.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Yeah. I'm turning into Sean Garrett if they protect Loki again. I'm not trolling.
Oh man.
Loki Raccoon with Phoenix ban. Raccoon's a shit. It's like instant loss if you ever play Raccoon.
I better not see this like low-key invis backline again.
True. We have indeed been here before. Spain is going to be picking up that MVP on the Lunar Snow with 45,320.
They tried 3 healers, but again, it was ass. I mean, they ran 3 healers and 3 tanks, but their tanks didn't make sense.
Yeah, that's a very bloodthirsty Lunar Snow.
Nothing to be sniffed at either.
Yeah.
Like, Fate's a great
They're saving Loki because they don't trust Armori against dive.
esports titles in the hero shooter genre, kind of stepping like the tier 4 space.
I mean, then shit, you're just fucked. If you don't trust your backline to live versus dive, like, so you're banning for that reason instead of banning what's meta, you're cooked.
Yes, he is. Yeah, he's the team captain. He's very, very good too at looking at a lot of the other regions and seeing.
I think the reason they protect Loki is because like they do it in scrims and like no one bans everything else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
So this is the first time like a team is just like banning everything, so they have to play invis.
It's probably the same thing that happened to fucking Berber. Like, no, I bet nobody ever banned Cap against them. And then finally someone did it in a match. Oh my god, that Mago was nice.
Sentinel starting on the defense, it looked strong.
Like,
it looked
looking
really,
like
really good. There was
envy
some
space out.
amazing fights that they had with just the clobbering times coming on through, putting pressure onto Rad's players. The last stands as well, just grabbing them out of the invisible boundaries. And third, Nectar on the human torch looking.
Yeah, and also, even on Koth, they run Jeff for Invisults. I think they run it for Invisults.
Human Torch is usually first banned in these compositions, but, well, RAD, they have their strategy and they're sticking to it. This was super oppressive by Melio the entire time. He's at half HP.
Surely we save a support. Sentinels wants to win this, they can't save Loki.
Well, from the Invisible Woman, but wasn't quite enough. You don't go close to the sidelong in those small rooms. It's
Just because you gotta accept that Phoenix is gonna get played every game. You gotta accept that Phoenix will get played every game no matter what, and you can't ban it. Because if you ban it, then you're just giving them OP supports, because you can't ban out all the supports.
But the Sentinels, they can still turn this series around. We've seen Convoy, we've seen Domination.
I don't think this is like, I don't think this is SEN meta too. That Phoenix character ruins like that team, I think.
Yeah. Especially like Rye Amazing has to play it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't
like,
have,
this guy needs to play something else, bro.
That's definitely one of Rad's better.
Yeah.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Map for Torch, especially like first point on Holo de Jallier, there is a lot of roof that you can hide if you're on the eat attack.
Yeah.
So that you can literally just keep up pressure on the opposing high ground that the defenders tend to yeah, very good pathing, very good.
Rye average.
A lot of these teams too don't really like go for the
Is it crazy?
immediately. And do you know what?
Park.
Central Park's actually
Guys love the New York
because
maps.
that's a much better map for flyers.
In New York.
Yeah. I mean, it worked as the turnaround for Envy.
What?
True, and it's very, very strong for dive components, res components.
Love the fucking concrete jungle.
So it
How far is
definitely feels
Long
like
Island
of a lot
in
of
New
the
York?
compositions that we see in Marvel Rivals, in terms
Not that
of
far.
comps that you have to ban out,
Like close?
is one of the more versatile.
Yeah, this one definitely.
Because I think Mike is gonna come when we all go, and he has like a couple places in like Long Island. He said if we need like room to stay or something, like me and Connor.
Staircase with the prime something staircase.
It's not my decision.
It
The Black
is
Panther can take that
to
as well.
get the Harry stamp of approval.
Yeah, this is not like they approve. Gonna head into our ban soon once again, and we'll have to see. Well, RAD are probably just gonna keep doing the strategist onslaught until it's proven that it's no longer working.
Wait, I looked at the video by the way of that like CC's or whatever the fuck or whatever it was. Yeah, that shit looks like legit insane.
No, the mushroom pizza, I never had pizza like that ever. Like the flavor is crazy.
Wait, you know the owner is like he like was like a Michelin star cook or some shit?
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
They're like young guys, no?
Yeah.
They look like young.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah,
They had like a Michelin star spot, and then they like made this spot.
Yeah. They only do pies now. They had to stop doing slices because the line was too long.
Yeah.
So like they only do pies, and all the pies are like minimum $40. It's like crazy.
Yeah. No, I saw a TikTok where not TikTok, Instagram reel where like
their prices are crazy.
Bro, someone ordered some like pizza that was like $80.
Yeah.
Kind of forces as well.
God, like the mushroom. Crazy.
Wait, is there like, is it like a wait time every day?
Chad, how much is a pie of pizza?
Go and then,
like,
I mean, yeah, it's like you order it. Maybe you can call it.
No way, $40 is insane.
Well, like I went and like we ordered it and they said like, oh, like you have to come back at 3:30 and then like we'll have pizza ready. You know what I mean? So like it's like that kind of system.
Yeah.
Like,
where they just like make infinite pizzas and then just like.
Yeah, they just keep making pizzas and then like you have to come and get it whenever it's ready.
Since Final Judgment did tend to be a reaction check against Meteor M. And so next session is an incredibly strong ultimate, both
Alright,
when you're
wait.
holding space
Rad
and
protected
take
Loki,
it.
sends Van Mantis.
Okay, let's jump in for the last map. Let's
protect Loki and Invis.
So the C central park,
Alright, wait,
map it is flyers, and they're going to be removing that.
What is this strategist ban?
We did it! W!
So we finally, we finally protect a good strategist, not Invis or Loki. I mean, Loki is good, but
bro, these are
come on, Luna Loki is
these are some
insane.
crazy bands out of RAD. Whoa. Wait. Surely we, if we're Sentinels, we ban Cloak and Dagger.
You guys just like the.
Surely we force RAD on Invis Loki, right? Not just.
Yeah, ban. No! Please ban Invis, please send.
You guys like just like try to target ban like one person.
They already lost.
Normally, Emma is the one that EMEA.
Yeah, Invis Loki would have, yeah. Because Luna is banned, Mantis is banned.
The way they ban Groot.
Right? They ban Loki.
Oh no, Loki's gonna
Oh, RAD can still ban Loki.
With this guy on thing.
That's a non-starter.
Also, they have to go Luna and Invis. Please ban Invis, RAD, please. I mean, Sentinels, please ban Invis.
They're going after Crimzo's hero pool to force him onto the Groot.
Oh, then they can
protect Wolf.
Force out Wolverine as the last ban.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is smart.
Not gonna protect Cloak and Dagger. Okay.
Yeah, so
ban Mag. Oh, I mean Wolverine or Cloak and Dagger, please. Wolverine or Cloak and Dagger.
You try and take a strategist out of play.
Oh, please. Whoa. You can go Invis. You have to actually ban. Oh my god, these guys are stupid.
Okay. This is gonna be
GG, RAD one. Bro, just ban
Guys,
Wolf.
I don't like the trust me head scratch.
Alright, let's see what
does that not look?
Let's see.
Does that not look like
Luna Invis, right?
Yeah, have to play Luna Invis.
Dividends, it definitely feels like
Can Krova play anything except like Adam and Invis?
From 100 Thieves book when it came to
surely you can play like any support, right?
Yeah. I think you can play Luna.
Any support is like so fucking easy.
And maybe that's enough to win, but I love a change up here from Sen. I think it's very well considered. Keeping that Luna in, super important. And they've been able to get away scot-free with the Cloak and Dagger, so they can play
I don't think
style.
Torch would be a problem. I mean, this is a really good Torch map. I'm not saying, but it was.
And maybe that's the answer.
I want to hear all of Trust Me's banning strats, but I don't even want him to explain it publicly, dude. It might be too genius.
So you should be able to survive last stand.
Soulbond's certainly useful for that. Let's head in to RAD.
Luna and
match point here. North America's
too genius. We can't leak the strats.
Need to do yet another reverse sweep.
Well,
let's see.
Loki and Cloak is insane healing.
It's Cloak. Oh, it's Rescom.
Oh, they're doing Mickey.
Yeah.
GG.
Insane healing ultimate.
That is actually Mickey for them.
Mickey
meow.
GG.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, on the other side going to be double
usage
of the Eternal Bond for RAD. Plenty of staying power. Next grab down a bit. Uncanny. unbelievable play there from Naga, and instantly going to be shot on down here by the Acid Street Charge, shutting down on this.
And everyone's in the fucking corridor against the Phoenix. GG.
Soon to be gone. They're caught in the corner. This is where the Phoenix is just going to be able to do so much damage.
Oh, Dagger's dead. They got no healing.
And a Groot, by the way.
I never saw a Red Comp stay in a 6-man room together. Should we play spread out or something?
Like, get maximum value out of our reses or no?
Maybe something to suck now, I don't know. This Phoenix character really broke the fucking team.
They've got him on the Doctor Strange. We might have a ball recontest. They're through. Nectar's already down. The Strangling Prison manages to catch on to the Vanguards, and they managed to find Kurova too.
Oh, it's just
he almost whipped every.
It's just
he almost whipped his ult. Okay, they capped first point with 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes, 10 seconds, 9.
Hey, we haven't seen other teams yet, bro. Chill.
Current teams are ass. I mean, our Sentinels are ass.
This team that like everyone gassed up, supposed to be the best team in the whole tournament, is probably just hard capping. The others are gonna run it down instantly.
For some of your players who came a little bit later, which means RAD get all of the estate to move up and take this high ground.
Nectar.
Regardless of the result, like of the next match, like will we even know if they're good or not? Because like everyone says that 100 Thieves is like dog shit, but no one knows.
In the back has already
Right.
opened up
Yeah.
with it. Forces out the burst heal from Primazing. Heads in towards the back.
Is Nectar gonna get grabbed by Wolva again? Let's find out next time on Total Drama Island. Been grabbed 4 times, I think.
Wait, these guys are getting. Cloaks are fucking carrying.
Introduced to the dark dimension of fate is quite the welcoming host.
Crimzo has nothing to play. Like, he can't play anything.
They've seen that it's not
Yeah.
going to be able
If
to
he goes
work.
Groot, they have to go
Mason's
Wolf.
going to be swapping now onto the Phoenix next to the Psylocke. You've got to try and put all of your hopes holding this off of a really slow heal for
Yeah,
Sentinel.
it's GG.
And RAD have the Eternal Bomb
Fucking
to show
trio.
invisible
They're getting
Vanguard that
outbanned.
didn't even come on through.
Yeah, they got outpicked this whole.
But Naga just
Yeah,
keeps the
which
rage
is
going.
insane.
And that Terror King
Yeah,
makes the
trust me, he's a
Sentinels
mega
get
mind.
0 heals per second.
Alright, invisible boundaries already over.
Every team needs to download this.
Well, actually, the whole match was like decided at the beginning, like just from picking band phase.
Surely we get the good wolves. Like Super Gomez was a good wolf.
Yeah.
I don't know why they got rid of Super Gomez.
But like RAD outplayed them so hard with everything.
Yeah. It's like one step ahead every time.
Here on the side of the defense, thanks to the
Finally, we wanna fight.
channeled by
See if they can set something up here.
Sentinels hold strong.
Only
fight
took
away.
5 volts.
Fucking
Damage
Nectar's
as
back
well
on his
from
one trick.
Kurova, just turning it as Techie's able to find the Carbon Crush into kick onto Rad's players. Fates onto the Jeff.
Oh, I thought something would be way
Did this
better.
plays against Citadel, or is it a different bracket?
I don't know.
They have an opening right now. Sentinels invested a lot of ultimates.
Maybe
the right side.
They've only got Psionic Seduction.
Never doubt me again, Moxie, guys.
We'll
When did
see.
I doubt?
Having to utilize Psionic Seduction,
Did I
which
doubt?
Rad can just
Did I
live
doubt
through
Rad?
with the God of Mischief coming out immediately.
I really did not take into account Phoenix. I literally called Trust Me the best player.
Oh, and it's frag after frag being delivered here, and guess what? Level 1 Crook has learned from Fate that aggression sometimes the best way to
Trust me
be
is
the Crook
cooking,
dagger.
bro.
So far away from the
Yeah,
objective are
it's
Sentinels.
just
Even if
like
they had
a
surviving
slaughter.
members, they wouldn't be able to contest
Yeah,
it.
it's a
4 minutes
slaughterhouse.
During the ban phase, what ban
They need to
phase?
get off Phoenix ASAP. Sen, I think.
They
need to like play
keep their
weird shit.
on objective, otherwise Rad would have
That's
got
like
it
their
to second
identity.
for free.
But they're playing
And
like
that
trying to
meant
play
that
meta or
Techie was,
something.
like you said, a little bit too far forward, within reach of not just the Loki's copied Eternal Bond, but the actual Cloak and Dagger's Terror Cave
You said
too. So that Sonic Seduction is up
Trim
for
was
a matter
scratching
of
his head?
seconds.
Okay, I
Rad
did
now
say he
has
was scratching
snuggle
his head, guys.
potential.
He was
While
scratching his
Sand
head,
in
though.
play, Sentinels have to know that the Wolverine ultimate is a danger, and they need to clear that top left.
Needs to be cleared, but Rajara
If that is
now
doubting, then
commanding
holy
the
shit, I am a
rolling
major
on
doubter.
forward, staying in the air, Melia ready to drop down with the Phoenix as everything is taken away.
Didn't expect Trust Me to play Groot, dude. Trust Me is the GOAT Groot.
To ride Mazing and Aramori, and the rest
Trust me,
is
it's the
simple elementary
good
I think
plan.
he's
everyone.
probably the best Groot, best Venom.
from the board, and they'll get
Cap.
one last chance.
One last chance, potentially. If they win this fight, they can start coming back into this map. Question is,
Everyone has
do they
25
have
kills.
the opportunity Trust me, he's coming back on the cap to come
Even the
through a little bit
cloaks.
faster.
The cloaks probably have more final elims than the whole fucking Sen combined.
We've got a fastball special on the field. Connect to find
Oh,
the
fly
home
quest
run.
on my screen.
Yeah, not even this level of Mickey can save them. Not even that fucking combo could save them right now.
Oh,
my.
Oh,
the house, though.
Combined, the damage is too much to bear. Rad may have had momentum on their
Someone said Rad Amazing Joe wouldn't summon. Well, how can you see?
They pressed tab. Maybe you saw it like right then. Like they pressed tab for 1 second. I didn't see them.
So we should be able to press tab, no?
Last stand can be combined with Psionic Seduction, but Sentinels would bring their
and they kind of
economy. If so, Naga is going to go over to the Winter Soldier.
God, I really don't think Wolverine Phoenix duo combo is that.
So you're telling me
big.
Envy
That
became
must
such a
be
good
like
team in this before this
the team
tournament?
up is not that crazy.
Then Envy lost.
And Techie is already down.
Techie is just feeding.
Am I delusional?
Again, Bionic Hook charged up for a moment. A quick visit to the Dark Force Dimension. Melio has the Phoenix ready to go, and a couple of fully marked players. The prep work is being done for the moment, but at the moment it's all about the pressure going elsewhere.
What?
Catching someone out.
This guy got
but goes too
insta-killed.
far. Gets caught up by Nectar and Crimzo, who melee fourth in concert. The Eternal Bond is now
they're
the
holding.
last note for Sentinel to sustain
Oh,
themselves.
what?
It's too early by like a millisecond.
Yeah, and why didn't he hold?
Someone got the ult cancelled.
Yeah.
Oh!
Wow.
Ooh, right, amazing.
Bro, Phoenix stun is fucking stupid. Holy.
It is stupid.
Is that what canceled it?
Yeah, it canceled the
Right click?
dagger.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What? It canceled the cloak? That's actually crazy.
Techie isn't going to overextend this time around, just pushes forward to keep up some of this charge, as well as give Crimzo an opening to get close for the Yancey Street charge to get out. He's got
What else would have stunned it?
Even through the God of Mischief, they're able to find the copy onto the Cloak and Dagger though. And
It had to have
the
been
carpet
stunned.
rolled out. Eternal Bond is safe as we see another quadrant time.
Melio comes in from above using the Phoenix.
Oh, Rad Amazing is
they're
doing
actually
the
like
most.
Yeah.
Off the side by Nectar. Great usage there with a feral leap to make sure
Wait
there's
a
no
minute,
recovery
maybe.
available
Good.
for
Maybe they
that
hold last point.
But are they gonna get this far on
Fate's gonna
attack?
have the actual Eternal Bond Nectar.
We're gonna
Getting
get
That
that
is
first on attack? I'm not sure.
They know that Rad, when they run out of time,
She
they
nine,
lose
she
the
nine.
luxury of
Fuck
clearing
She9, fuck
the
She9.
angles. Trust me, on the Captain America is going to divert the attention. Sentinels having to deal with the Captain America, frees up the rest of the team
Cap
to
is
walk
actually
forward.
better.
Alright, Trust Me continues to take all of this attention.
Oh, no, my
That character is
fucking
cancer,
camera
bro.
Off the side again. You can see Rajaro is so afraid
Ooh,
of
did you get it? No, he
What
didn't.
happened again is the question.
Yeah, like you see how he's like he waits so long to the point where like Naga just stared at him that whole time.
Yeah.
He didn't even shoot his gun.
And that means no Kraken impact is going to be available. A last chance saloon for Rad.
actually
They
helped.
had it in the bag for
Yeah, it actually
Sentinels.
helped.
They have found it within the
I don't know.
dark.
Honestly, it's 50-50
And they have
again
found
here,
it within
holding
them to
here.
scare Rad off the point. A
Like it should be
4-minute
like a
hold.
fair fight here.
Nectar swapping to the Wolverine.
If Sen can do
Being able to
anything on
cover
attack.
those environmentals.
Holy.
Convoy stopped as well in such an awkward position.
Guys, are we ever gonna see an overtime like a 3-person cap, 3-point cap from both teams?
When Sentinels can just
That would be
kick
so
you,
hype,
can
man.
wolf nab you. There's so much that Rad have to contest with, but they got it a heck of a long way through Central Park. Can they complete the full hold? What do we see? Because Sentinels, they need this round to continue the series.
Yeah, they need to rescue themselves. Got to dig themselves out of this hole, but they've
Another reverse sweep from an NA team.
Once again, we're likely to see that Wolverine continue to be an issue. Naga had a generational beginning, but fighting uphill is unideal for a Wolverine when all of your approaches can be marked. Momentum was what Rad needed, and when they managed to fumble one momentum fight, that's all that it took for Sentinels to get back into it.
Rova's real chill. It does not look like he's bothered at all that he's
Oh, I'm like way
Way
too curious. What's gonna happen next match?
Because that Wolverine
Sentinels versus, I mean, 100Ds versus.
Do we see them
Yeah.
try to go for something?
me too.
Now that they're on the attack, they could go for a strange teleport with Penny.
I wonder if
Minds,
the hype
but I
is
think
real,
they're gonna
bro.
hold
These
off
guys
on
are just
it
like
just in
legit
case
dog
they
shit.
start losing players on the actual brawl fight of the point itself, and they want that strange portal to be able to call in the recontests. As we can see, Rad gonna have access to that one too. As
No,
Fate
no,
is
no.
on the
Oh,
gap.
what?
Yeah,
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
Shark
whoa,
DD in the
Right
chat.
on their spawn doors.
No,
They
no,
have
no.
to
They're
clear
look at the way they're
This
about.
time
No,
the
they're
opponent's gonna be
all.
hitting an entire
Wait, trust me, you missed. The dive.
Thought he was that Enzo guy.
Yeah, actually.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Gets two still.
Yo, we gotta start clearing corners, guys.
That
was crazy.
We gotta find them.
He got
playing hide and
choked,
seek
right?
as well.
Yes.
And somehow got two.
They actually have to find them to clear and shit. Like, look at where they're playing.
You guys are in like the fucking
Did
what?
Nectar not look at that guy?
Well, that is the most classic spot to hold ever.
Wait, this is like AIDS ass positioning.
Yeah. Like they can't even be contested the way that they're playing.
That is crazy, bro. That is crazy. They're cooking something here.
Never in my life have I seen a full team funnel.
Yeah, like, look at all of them just jumping around and.
They actually need to play Raccoon, but like no troll. Like Raccoon is fire here, bro. Trust. Like against full dive.
Oh, they finally killed this guy.
Like spam right click.
And Malio just has to be careful he doesn't overextend.
What? There's 2 minutes off the clock off that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Raccoon actually would work insanely well here.
Oh, he ulted. Yeah, wait, Fate does this shit where he ults hella far away. Yeah.
Someone said C4 though.
What? They got.
Alright.
Okay.
TV?
Not bad.
Get a TP back.
Strange Portal's gonna come back though. Fate's on the
Fate is on Strange.
Rad aren't giving up this one, especially with level 1 crook on that Loki. You've got regeneration domain to keep everybody alive through it.
Oh no, the Loki died with ult.
Almost
ult.
could be brutal. And you can see the clobbering time is available
No,
to
they actually win. This is good.
Yeah, this is really good.
Oh!
We got Brady on the fucking field.
Wait, and they use Zuno? This is
Tom
like very
Brady type shit.
This is very good for them.
This is good.
This is extremely good. They should win
How
this.
long is this gonna last?
You should win this easily, I think.
Lags crash? Shit, ever gonna end?
Yeah, surely they win now.
Wait.
Okay, 1 minute is not bad.
Wait, no, this is like,
good.
this is really good.
This is good for Nectar stats.
Okay, actually, second should be easy.
Yeah.
They're gonna snowball this.
What even
As
went
long,
wrong
yeah, as
there?
long as they snowball, if they lose one fight,
Who died first on
They
Rad?
can't lose. If they lose this next fight, there's like
Jeff?
check the
Something wrong?
accounts. Sean
Yeah.
Garrett might check the accounts.
Yeah. Wait, someone's hiding on the left.
Wait, who would Loki copy here? Hello?
Nice. Did
Jeff
he
is there.
capture
Yeah,
the
that's a kidnap. That was a kidnap.
Wait,
insane.
did they actually lose?
No, I think
No,
they're just
before.
it'll keep moving. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Nectar's gonna scratch everybody off, you know?
Wait, he's Ultron ulting. Alright, get the stake IDs.
They didn't die.
Jonte Porter's on the other team.
What? How did Senders even...
Oh, they actually used Cloacle for this. Like,
How did
what,
Senders even
bro?
lose this?
Damn, he actually hit that? Actually, hella far, that shit.
Oh, Naga's trying not to get
And this is a
staggered.
nice little stagger right here.
Chasing, looking
Wait, is
for
it?
any potential pick.
Oh!
Oh,
Wait, they thought it was
He's
FlyQuest
so
energy.
clean with those grabs.
That was a crazy,
Oh,
crazy
what?
kidnap.
Coming for Vince Jeff, but crucially, you have to worry about
Actual
Sentinels
Tom
not
Brady.
being defensive. It's the Phoenix Dot instead. No
Oh, this is.
defensive.
I think
They gotta keep this
Yeah,
one
they
moving.
can, bro.
Not let these guys stall the card.
Sentinels show off in style.
Look at the Venom.
No. Get him out of it. Get him out of it. You have to.
By level 1 crit. Sentinels yet to lose a member though, so this is under-resourced if ever I saw it. Rolling on board, they want Aramori super bad, but Crimson delivers the impact.
He's in the top.
There's damage reduction. A quick clobbering time here.
Nice.
Stuns everyone up, but Aramori's there with the follow-up. Next stays above.
Is that a
Jeff
Danuki?
ult, Jeff ult,
Oh!
Jeff ult.
Above it all. Two players
What is happening?
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
This guy thought it was a parkour game.
And it's off the edge. No second chances. No resurrections.
What the? No, they doubled it.
Oh my god, they doubled.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that is fucking ass.
That's GG. They lost. They
Bro,
lost.
Yeah, that's
They actually
GG's.
lost.
Horse, bro.
They actually lost.
Like how? Like what?
Oh
GG.
my god, bro.
I was the first to be a victim of it. Up in the air hangs the Phoenix, but I'm afraid it might already be said and done. So many members of Sentinels have fallen down. 50 seconds remain.
Yeah, that is.
Maybe they
needed
could win
that
like
for-
the very last fight, but
They needed that for Ultron ult.
For Galactic Legend, there's one
Get Sean Gears in the case ASAP, bro.
they need Nectar to get exposed.
Slow down the video.
Now they have fucking trust me. They have Star-Lord all, and they have nothing. Okay, they can counter Star-Lord with him, huh?
Fuck.
Is just playing havoc. The jump onto the Emma. They're trying to
C4th ult.
Emma?
Why do you even ult that early?
C4 lives on.
Bro, Naga is.
Oh, Airmore has ult already.
Oh, nice. That was a nice last second mind control.
Oh, they actually.
Oh, this guy's about to get a fat ass ult. Oh,
Oh,
GG.
faded early, faded early.
At the moment, he's going to be able to potentially move over off to the side. He's going to try their best to get down.
That's Luna and Library is
Indeed,
not.
they will. Level 1 Crook backs off. 4 members of Sentinels have fallen on down, but Nectar's still here with full charge and a dream.
Why do why?
Wait a minute. It is winnable.
Airmore dies, it's over. Yeah, GG.
Oh, I'm alright, yeah. Killed bad. No heals.
The rage of Ultron from above, and boy does he have a great shooting gallery to try and play with. It's
This is like a throwing fiesta, by the way.
It's a siren song in the night.
Oh, he got blocked.
Oh, what a block. Why don't people you go the other side?
They slain the #1 seed from North America.
Dominant.
Nah, that was like, that's bad. Send it back.
Dominant.
Jeff Ultimates coming the night from Fate. This time, in part, due to level 1 Crook, literally ferrying that Jeff.
Bro, that is no standard play.
Yeah,
The Jeff Venom like back like
Yeah.
this shit is like some
That was a masterclass.
fire writing.
Yeah, it was a masterclass.
Over and off the map so that they can have the numbers advantage, so that they can have the ultimate
God
advantage.
damn, that was
Trash talk,
Things fell
please.
apart. Sentinels, there was a little bit of miscommunication, it feels, when we saw both
Hello,
Guys,
easy.
like,
Easy.
Bro, I have this
Easy.
weird
Double
feeling,
team.
chat.
Fucking
Easy
tragic.
clap.
Like if RAD
like
go to the
dagger.
finals,
like the writing
like
was on the wall.
they're gonna have the
Solidified
right
loss.
idea to like how to play, and someone's gonna fuck it up, bro.
We're going to have the better of that one.
It's all
Like
good,
they
though.
gotta
I mean, like,
clean up.
And the bright light shining in your
They gotta
face, Mo.
clean up
Send,
their
cook up their
individual.
draft better. They'll be good.
Like I don't know the complete details
they're
or
getting, like,
context of like how people
different
died,
in
but
that
it seemed
department.
like they just kept getting picked early, and like they just lost so much momentum. But like everything else is
Yeah.
top notch.
When you got your CEO in the crowd, the pressure starts to build.
And I mean, everyone's looking at it too. Is the thing for Sentinels. Like, everyone looked at Virtus Pro in EMEA, so everyone started counter-scratching them. And we can kind
Wait,
of see
is Rob Moore in the crowd?
here, where I think a lot of
I don't know
people
if they
were
were.
coming into this thinking
I don't know
Sentinels were
which
gonna
org
get
they
too
were talking about.
deep, so they
but
worked
maybe
incredibly
Also,
hard to be able to look at how Sentinels
How the
played,
hell do
positions
you
that
even
they played,
begin
and
to
how they would
like
be able to
counter
target
strat
There's no
RAD?
way.
and out of
Wait, my chat said
There's
yes.
so many strats.
Bro, there's no
So
way
weird.
Rob Moore pulled up to the Marvel Rivals China land, did he?
just like going to do vacation for anything. Like any reason to do a vacation.
That's actually fire if he's there.
Nah, I respect Rob Moore if he's there. I think
I
he's
mean,
the
they
best.
did just win NA, you know what I mean? So maybe it's just like,
I mean,
Yeah.
think
all these
about
guys
that,
are
yeah.
snowballing. But
I wish we could listen to comms on Central Park just when Fate's behind that spawn. It's like, hey guys.
Rob
I've
Moore,
got
the fucking Sentinel CEO.
I'm harassing.
100 Thieves
Like,
beats
it's
RAD.
like
I don't
they
care.
punishes on Sentinels and
Ooh, no way you said that, Doug.
Like, they're very, very good at holding their strategies. to
Guys,
hold
The
them,
match
having
we've
them
been
forward.
all waiting
The
for.
last time,
oh my god, chat.
We've all
Random.
been waiting for.
What match?
the last time,
100 Thieves versus.
RAD versed. Am I
Is this
tripping?
Chinese team good? I've never heard about them.
Wait. The last time. No, I'm tripping. Never mind. I was gonna say RAD versed 100 Thieves, but I was really thinking about Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, and Crimzo just gapped Vinny so unbelievably hard.
Yeah, I remember.
But like I could see the same exact thing where like the weaker players of 100 Thieves get gapped by like someone like Trust Me. And like Tarek cannot do more. Like I could see it, dude. I literally see it. All right.
Yeah, it is very. I find it so.
All right, guys. I need to take a piss.
Adam Warlock, like one of the most mobile
Guys, we're only halfway through the watch party, by the way.
What?
This is the second series. Oh, it might not be a piss, guys. It might not be a piss. Should I undeafen in Discord? I'm undeafen in Discord.
Yeah, a little anxious.
How are you gonna stop Doom? How are you gonna stop Null if you can't get your steps in? Like you gotta be training all the time to stay.
Dude, I need to be right back, guys. Sheesh.
It seems that whatever notes were gathered yesterday in the tape on RAD are not enough to hamstring this variety in their
I'll be back
clubs.
too.
Trust me is a huge part of that, being able to play the Venom and the Captain America at equal levels of proficiency and being so dangerous on both.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw as well that there was, you know, Citadel tried to go in with that Venom, didn't work out. The difference is, it feels like when RAD were going with the Venom, they timed everything. They were like properly syncing it. And also, it was never Venom goes first, it was always Jeff goes first. He's just a funny little guy in your backline, playing from a really annoying angle for you to have to deal with. And he takes, oh my goodness, can we see it? We do get it. We get 15,000 damage coming up for Fatal
basically
Jeff.
16,000. He's 47 short.
And 27,000 healing.
Final hits?
Yeah.
Bro. That's disgusting.
It is incredibly funny that his primer is called Joyful Splash, because I think Sentinels were anything but after that map. I wonder how far it's going to go before we see a Jeff ban come
Sadly showered.
as well.
I mean, some
Your boy Hydron got fucking MVP.
It's going to be level 1 Crook with the MVP on the Loki, however. Level 1 Crook, such a high output player, 35k when it comes to healing in this one, but it wasn't particularly long due to the hold on second, 60% accuracy. And you know what? Helping out in a lot of these KOs as well. 41 assists.
Yes, very, very strong Loki player, very, very strong Mantis player, and I think that's something else. Like, you talked about it, right? RAD, very, very flexible all across the board. If you try and ban them out of one particular hero, they fall back.
Wait, what is your prediction at? Mine is 1.5 mil to 200k for 100 Thieves.
The Vanguard's a strategy that we talked about, that 100 Thieves
mine is 50-50 somehow.
Yeah, well, I mean, it should be 50-50, no?
To deal with, and we can see that RAD anticipated that they would be able to take advantage of that same weakness. So I think that's one that Sentinels are definitely going to have to try and brush up on before they go up against some of those other teams.
Now let's have a look at our highlights now from this map. We really saw what Sentinels could achieve on third point, but unfortunately couldn't quite find the same value on their own attack of second. But it took them so long to break through like a very tilty spawn hold, because like the Jeff is such a distractionary feature in the backline as well, and it can also force someone to like try and overextend to try and fight the Jeff. Like, yeah, I can take Jeff. Yeah, but what you don't know is that there's like a Captain America and there's a Venom who will wait like, yeah, bring him in.
Yeah, and I mean, they had a really good read of first fight, right? Sentinels, where, like you said, level 1 Crook gets picked in a position never should have been, but they do the correct thing where they see that there's a Jeff and a Venom behind, and they know if they leave their backline behind, they're going to be split. So the backline tries to run to the front line, and they just try and walk onto Rad's players, because if they're all in the backline, no one's guarding the front line. Or rather, their own backline, so Loki becomes incredibly vulnerable. And it worked for that first pick, but RAD were just able to hold on to that space, box Sentinels into a really uncomfortable position where they're just stuck in a very small room, having to wait out. They're safe from the Venom Dive in that space, not safe from the Ultron, which means that Rage of Ultron gets generated incredibly quickly, and RAD are able to land on their feet.
True. And you know what?
But surely there's a different like casting duo now, right?
When you fall to Edge Jeff,
has to be.
1000%. There's no way. You guys are gonna die if not.
Yeah, because you're just
leg days emo,
leg
leg days eyebrows might fall off.
Gonna be able to take him down before he finds the edge. No. Okay.
No. Awesome. Cool. Thanks, guys. Great.
It's been 5 hours on stream. This is actually gonna go like 9 hours.
Where's the interview at?
Of dissent,
I think they were setting it up, no?
Who was shooting the shark? Were you the shark? I was
Who are they gonna
shooting
interview?
I swear I
The
was
Crookster?
The shark.
Someone new, bro. Please.
It can't be me. I'm in there.
Not Crook and not
Yeah,
Fate.
we might
One of
need
the
to
other
get an
guys.
X-ray.
Emilio or some shit.
Some of
Someone that
the
hasn't done it.
contents of Jeff's stomach. Did you know that canonically he's actually eaten the Infinity Gauntlet?
Really?
Yes.
I wonder what flavor it is. Umami.
Yeah, there's actually a version of Jeff where he got into the collector's collection, and he had a whole bunch of wonderful.
You guys are telling Jeff
one of
lore.
which being the Infinity Gauntlet. So Jeff has
anything.
nom nom nom.
So he eventually had some Infinity intestines, you know.
Maybe that was what was missing in Infinity War. If they'd had Jeff the Land Shark to just.
Well, you don't want to see what comes after that, Neil. We might discuss that on stream.
True. But now we have to talk about the fact that it's one apiece. NA has won, EMEA has won.
Yes, but NA still have one team yet to show themselves. 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves.
OUG.
Oh, yes, OUG. Yeah, we're going to be going up into the hometown heroes of
100
There's going to be a crowd
Thieves.
here that wants OUG to win, and a lot
I
of people in the
remix.
Twitch chat, from what I've seen previously, that want 100 Thieves to dominate.
Yeah, I mean, we're probably going to be seeing a very similar band strategy as well coming up against OUG. They love Rest Comp, they also love Human Torch comps, so likely Johnny is going to be yet again a sandpacking in terms of those draft systems coming on out. But if you're Sentinels, I think you've got some really good like tape to go back and watch. They had some, like you said, amazing fight coordinations. There were also moments where the coordination was a little bit not quite desynced fully, but definitely cracks in the surface. And I mean, that's what Dive does.
Yeah.
Right? It pressures your backline. It forces you into thinking, do I need to commit this resource? And if you get that wrong, if you try and make that immediate judgment and you get it wrong,
Oh,
then
guys,
that
my
plays the
stomach
back of your head
is,
and you
I
then
don't
try
know.
to overcompensate
I ate
every
way
time
too
it
much
happens.
popcorn.
I think we saw a little bit of that coming on through too.
Yeah, like that, just replays in your mind like,
Someone said SJP isn't playing,
I
right?
saved this. Honestly, I want to give Melio a
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yes.
I heard Melania is playing.
Like, I think that Melio got a lot out of the Encephalo Ray, really proving himself to be quite lethal on the Ultra.
And the Phoenix too. He took to the Phoenix like a duck to water.
Is he playing chat?
Enough, or I guess a bird to flames.
Energy said Parker isn't playing.
Cancels that you can do on Phoenix. Melio was like one of the first.
Bro knows him like that.
Found out the
First
depths of
name
play that you could go
basis.
to onto the Phoenix, how quickly you could build up those ultimates and that spark generation, and he just looks insane on the character. And he's always been a very sought after duelist. Whenever we have Rostermania in EMEA, one of the names I always hear floating around that a lot of teams want to be able to pick up is Melio. So it really is no surprise that he was the standout today.
It looks like Melio's finally found a home. He was a mercenary for a while, I think he was on Fnatic for a while. I hovered around with some of the OG guys. But,
Is
eventually
wearing
Melio
traditional
found a home
Chinese
for
clothing not
One.
cultural appropriation?
And,
What?
now Rad,
No, ban that guy. He's like actual retard in the chat.
no matter who we're up against, whether it's Burbapad of him or Virtus Pro, they've always managed to be the second best team.
It's a level 1 Crook interview again, I think.
The biggest cup yet, the biggest prize here. Marvel Rivals Esports.
Yeah, it is.
They could have a chance at first.
I mean, biggest likes as well.
True. I've been flashbanged.
Yeah, we both have been flashbanged.
Need that trust me interview.
Yeah.
We love our stage.
Yeah, no
we
cap.
love our set. We are
That guy's like
so
inspirational and
incredibly
shit
happy
on the mic.
grateful to NetEase for putting on this wonderful production.
He's the
and having us
mastermind
and also
behind
all of
this.
The teams over here, 'cause
Yeah, no,
getting
why is he
to
not
see
fucking
all of the
doing
different
interviews?
regions immediately interact so that we can finally once and for all say,
Who?
this is
Wait,
the
who's doing
best
it? Who's that?
matter. Like,
I think it's Crook.
especially
I
with
think.
Rivals
I
being
can't
as
tell that.
diverse as it is and flexible in terms of
Oh, yeah, it is.
everything's
Yeah.
viable.
Shameless.
It's great to see.
All right, let's head down to the stage.
Bro, I
for
would
an interview
love
already
to
with
see
our
a Trust
level
Me
one
interview right now.
What?
They just had
Just
an
cut.
incredible
Why the cut's so weird, but when Cozy happens, it's so smooth.
by taking out the America's champions. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling happy, and because of 3-0, but I think it should have been cleaner by us. Nevertheless, I'm just stoked, and I'm still happy we're in this run. But we had to go through the play-ins, right? Everything was tough for us, but we made it this far, so we want to make it further, of course.
Level 1 Crook is so wholesome.
The toughest paths to actually get
Too
here.
wholesome.
You came in not
It's
only
like
the main stage, but you
foreign
also
though.
went through the
Like
lower
Yeah.
I expect him to be like Hydra and like just like brain dead alpha.
Yeah.
pathway to get here. How tough has it been for you?
Well, I think Envy might be the best team in the tournament currently, and Nova Esports is also really good in my opinion. So we had a tough time, but I think it helped us get experience on stage, which is super valuable.
This guy's eyes are like Gojos, like
yeah, it's just like
it's like insane.
Neon blue.
Yeah, like holy shit.
Right in the environment, so who knows?
Those lights are
really
blasting.
So we've seen a lot of teams focusing on strategists in particular against you, and that's really a feature of this advanced pick and ban system.
Is that?
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Get the dog shit.
You're facing them again in the semi-finals. Do you have any words for them, and do you have any shout-outs for anyone else at home?
Well, no words for Envy. It's gonna be a dogfight. We both know it. It's gonna be a close one, and the better one may come.
This is actually hashtag ad
And shout out to Moxie and Tread.
Oh!
Right, thank you very much.
No way to shout out. That was a me shout out.
Was that actually you?
Yeah, that
Moxie,
was 100% a me shout out.
Holy, we made it.
That's my boys right there.
Wait, he said shout out Moxie?
Yeah.
Thanks, Rad.
Oh no,
no, you got your shout out stolen.
No, that's fucked up.
You got your shit
No. She thought it was her. What the fuck?
No.
Fine.
Oh, that is some fuck shit. Oh, I'm pissed.
You got your shit stolen, bro.
My interview standing up. Well, Simba Shenanigans, what a time it was, and they said how much they like playing against Loki Lure, which kind of is one of the more meta.
Boy, now Moxie, now next time they do an interview, like they'll be clear about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, shout out to Moxie, like the rank 1 player, not you.
Not you got Moxie.
Yeah, I mean the range if you're all playing stacked up so that you can everyone participate in the dive, especially because the Jeff's coming with you on the dive. 10 meters range is nothing to sniff at all, but I mean...
Nah, I actually was so hyped for a second there, bro. And then I just saw...
We've gone from a BO3
and then you got backdoored.
Then I got Loki ulted.
They're like actually good though.
Potential 5 mappers, potentially more than 5 mappers.
Like was it for the real Moxie or like the girl Moxie?
Come through in grand finals, which have been BO7s, and then actually proceeded to go.
Those are my boys right there.
Who was the other guy you shouted out?
We see something similar.
Yeah, like those convergence maps, they can be very draw happy, especially when both teams cap in overtime. You only get that minute, and it's so hard to try and finagle one over on a team that's been so defensively stalwart. I'm so impressed by RAD so far, though. I thought that was going to be a little bit more contentious when it was 3-0, but they really seem to have learned so much about stage play from yesterday with a couple of characters
your
who haven't
fucking
really
shout
been able
out.
to play on the stage just yet. And I think that we are going to have a much
that
closer
interview
game
is so
in the best of
wholesome.
5.
Yeah, especially because
it's gonna be a good one.
Like
it's gonna
said,
be a dog fight.
From getting to see
May the best win that one.
Yeah, it was fire, kid.
Was a point
I like
of
her, I like
when
this
they
guy.
went up against
I like,
Envy.
he's like
I don't
mad
think it's
wholesome
gonna
and
be a
shit.
point of contention if you can just play the way that Citadel did on those earlier maps.
Yeah, maybe we see
Nah, bro. Guys, I'm smiling so hard right now. I'm cheesed.
They were earlier.
I carried.
NATO, so there's definitely going to be a lot of respect there, and then we know the value.
Yeah, you actually did that laugh good, bro. I can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, they've even been using one
He actually laughed like
legit like Larry Wheels, bro. What is that? We gotta get him and Moxie in a call, bro. Shit would be comedy.
Who laughs like that?
The Hydra, bro. We gotta show you a clip of him, bro. His laugh is like insane.
It's like hella deep and like spaced out and shit.
Yeah, it's fucking god.
But it feels like Omega Hurricanes kind of dropped off a cliff in terms of like the respect.
Guys, I can't believe.
Yeah,
like
a bunch of damage. Those just like.
Could there not be any other caster on right now?
2-3 stepping stone and just breeze along their merry way.
Yeah, sometimes it's just about forcing out those resources and then leaving. I rarely see Speedly stick around in
I'm
that
sick.
particular ultimate, but
Let me see
RAD,
this.
Wait, are they doing another interview? Oh, they're doing the walkouts right now, aren't they? Yeah, they are.
It's gonna be a dogfight. We both know it. It's gonna be a close one, and the better one may come.
Can we get remixed to walkout?
And shout out to Moxie and Tread.
Oh! No way, the shout out. That was a me shout out.
Was that actually you?
Yeah, that was
Moxie,
100% a me shout out.
No! We made it!
That's my boys right there.
He said.
Oh man. Dude, thank God it cut off the fucking. Thank God it cut out the commentator. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Like I actually got like I don't know. Like my whole mood got ruined when I saw she claimed it, dude. I was low key. I'm low key. I actually still tilted. Like that. That like hit 50% less hard. Those are my boys right there, Chad. Those are my boys.
It's not going to be with a Magneto bubble, so it's much easier to be able to counterplay.
Nah, Rad's got to win the whole thing, bro. Rad's got to win the whole thing.
Because like that's the engagement line of a rescon position. It's always
I don't care.
With the bulwark, and then your Starlord goes in with your blaster power spin. You hit multiple bodies, you force multiple cooldowns. If you're up against Loki, you can just burn all of the doppelgangers in one place. A lot of the time it forces regeneration to be
Hey, for anyone that was watching back when we were in EU, hey, you would know those are the boys.
You do it again, and all
if
of
you
a
know,
sudden,
you know.
Galactic Legend immediately.
Galactic Legend can prove to be very deadly because you can pick your targets very easily. And of course, the damage, the lock-on distance is a little bit longer now as well. We have a special interview over on the stage.
You
Let's
know,
throw
you
it
know.
on over, I believe, to Cozy.
Hello,
Cozy.
how are you doing today? I'm Cozy, and I'm joined by my
You saw
friend
that?
and streamer, Guru. How you doing today?
Yo, doing really
Guru!
good. Life is really good.
Good, man. Well, it's
We'll
good
show him
to
on the
have you
camera.
out
We-
here. Good to have you on the stage. And I've got to open up and ask, because this is history. First, land for Marvel Rivals. You're looking at all these teams. You've seen a lot of them play. And I want to kick things off by asking you if
Got the
you could
blazer
go
on.
into any of these teams,
Yeah.
who would you pick and what hero would you lock in?
Ooh, I would like to hop in the Terra backpack on 100. That'd be nice. I'd be on Wolf.
Yeah, just
No.
The carry roll for the duelist.
Of course.
100 Thieves, duelist. You heard it from Guru himself here. And with that, talking about heroes, let me ask you, you watch a lot of Rivals, I know, when you're streaming. So what hero, from your perspective, is the most entertaining to watch?
Honestly, I've been enjoying watching Torch, and I just always like watching different Wolverine playstyles.
Okay.
So probably those two.
What is it about Torch that you like watching?
Just like infinite APM. Like the more you can, there's like an infinite cap basically on how much you can do.
For sure.
And we're seeing it like
He said Tanuki.
crazy.
Yeah, he's really good.
That guy's crazy.
We have so much talent. Speeder, Tanuki, I mean, the
Boy,
Flyers,
speedily diffed him too hard.
Cozy had to like make
Talk
sure to
about-
correct it.
Yeah.
Like, no, he had to make sure.
Yeah, speedily in there.
You had to throw it in there.
What hero do you think is the most overrated hero and underrated, both sides?
These questions are getting deep. This is a lot of pressure.
Overrated, probably. I don't know.
Overrated
There's
player?
Not really any
Overrated
ones,
character.
I think, but underrated.
That Dogman was in the interview.
Needs to be more things to be played in this tournament.
Dang,
Yeah,
Guru.
they have a lot of
Underrated.
teams, and I think it was working for Sentinels, but it, kind of got unlucky near the end.
Yeah, for sure. And it's nice that more Vanguards equipped to handle the Flyers, and the meta is definitely nice here.
Exactly.
And listen, if y'all don't know, Guru here played for a team in the group stage, Solaris, and they were nearly on their way here to Ignite. Now that you've been here, you've witnessed all this as a player in the group stage. I mean, tell me, are you locked in? You trying to get a spot in the finals? Are you guys coming back for more?
Oh yeah, Solaris will be in.
Oh, Moxie.
Oh wait, hold on here.
Love to hear it, my man. And in general,
Oh,
been,
is Moxie on that
this is your
team?
first time to Guangzhou in China?
Oh yeah,
You guys
first
are
time
getting
living in
shit
the
on,
US.
kid.
So, tell me, what has been your highlight of Guangzhou, China?
My highlight is not getting invited to this event, and now I'm on stage. It's crazy.
Dude, what just
They're
happened?
taking care of us, dude.
Good. Yeah, the hospitality here is just unmatched. And I've got to ask, okay, we're looking at the matches.
W
here.
answer.
We've got a lot of teams to go, a lot of matches to go. But
He's just looking around.
Bro's embracing the lights. He's embracing the big stage.
He's living the moment.
Who do you have?
Oh, didn't even listen to that question.
100 Thieves.
Envy versus 100 Thieves. Very, if you don't know, Guru's from America, so very America picked there in the terms of the teams. But we'll have to see. We've had now one team in Envy winning, and then we had now Sentinels just going down to RAD. But in general,
where's he?
Let's see you up there in the watch party. And
Bro's like interested in like the build quality of the like the structure and shit.
Architect.
Just a moment. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll see you right after.
Nah, W Guru.
That was fire. That was fire.
That was a banger interview.
This guy was like looking around like, is this place safe or something? That wire seemed. That wire seemed to be a little loose, top left.
Wait, new Lord just dropped on the interview.
Oh my God, new interview?
Chopper. Chopper is a funny guy, bro.
下来先思考一下，然后也是每个人说出自己比较难受的地方。毕竟想赢游戏，肯定都要大家玩都舒服。
他可能版本初期的时候不知道什么阵容吧，
The spell beginning
是学习别的队伍那种见解，然后再融合到我们自己身上。
These translations are not accurate. Like
想和 CTG 过招，因为他们是欧洲第一嘛。
我最想对阵的是 Nova， 兄弟们顶峰相见吧。
Apostrophes at the end.
在我心里面，他们可能是这次
Get the watch from home.
最难缠的对手吧。
100T 已经狠狠的研究了。
肯定要先拿下100T， 然后
they're locked in.
研究起来后面的。
Yeah.
They like focus on 100Ds and shit.
对手的他们熟悉的阵容和打法。
Nah, Remix got
So
these
they know
guys
that it's
downloaded,
Terra
right?
1v6. They're about to ban every Terra character.
我们的目标也只能是冠军，也只有冠军。然后电子竞技只有第1名，其他都不重要了。
当然是来拿冠军，难道是来玩吗？
目标的话肯定是冠军，然后不留遗憾，好吧。
刀不锋利马太瘦，我看谁敢与我斗。
在场上先把你们全打爆。
别拿切后排了，你会死的。
Is there a 100 Thieves version?
Yeah. There should be 100 Thieves version.
Yeah, it should be the next one. Oh!
Thieves Marvel's Rivals team. Hello, my name is Terra. I'm the captain.
The captain.
Of Thieves Marvel Rivals team.
Hello, I'm TTK.
I'm Delena.
We've gone to the mid-season finals and we feel really good about it.
I'm feeling pretty good for the mid-season finals. Just I hope that we do well and we don't like choke under pressure.
I'm feeling really good that we're in the mid-season finals. Very confident in the team right now.
Delena looks fucking high.
Where Delena always is just like laughing though. Like he always looks like he's just laughing.
Playing against the international teams, it's like a fresh new game because everyone in NA plays a certain way, and around the world the play styles are very different. So very confident.
He's up that Chinese butt.
Beat everyone here.
Whenever we face a difficult situation,
I just say, listen.
Just kind of follow the basic procedures and what we've practiced. We don't try and do anything like rash or out of the ordinary. We follow basic rules and stuff that we always know. I really don't care about what team we play against first because at the end of the day, it's just business and we're signed.
Where's Or?
Probably Citadel.
Business.
They beat VP. Really wanted to meet all the guys over there, so we're going to beat them for them. We're going to do whatever it takes to win.
I mean, the goal of the competition with every other team is to win this, keep the momentum going into stage 2. I don't think anyone came here to lose or anything like that. Everyone has the expectations to win.
The goal here.
Oh, you see Terra Mom?
We just gotta be calm and
I saw
collected
that.
and easy from there. I think every team here is.
You gonna speak?
What?
So,
You said shit? You said pretty shit in the interview? That is fire, kid. Nah, I can't wait to watch this.
TTK said nothing but I'm TTK.
Where's Remix?
Nah, the camera swipe is tough. Nah, I fuck with that. The camera swipe is tough.
That guy's like perma smiling.
Oh yeah, he always about to crack a smile.
Nah, it's not starting yet, bro.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Oh, trust me, and probably Fate, like, probably have pulled like the craziest, raps.
Remember.
I wish Ryan missed that.
Craziest little strats.
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
All right.
이건 단순한 경쟁이 아닙니다. 역사에 남을 대단한 쇼가 될 것입니다.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over.
We're not here to take part, we're here to take over? Nah. Okay.
Anything less than first is a failure.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅이 되는 거예요.
Banger scene.
We set them.
Six minds, one heartbeat, a single objective. They call us rivals. We're here to prove them right.
Man, guys, Envy actually looks so good. Like, Flyer, because Torch. Speedly can also Psylocke. Then Cal always plays Phoenix. Just that, like, Window can't play, like, he looks like he just plays Groot and Venom. Doesn't play Capital. The supports look solid. I'm predicting a Envy. As of right now, I believe Envy RAD finals.
That boy Millennia's remix's brother?
Still enough gang
We'll
signs?
still need to see these next two series though. Probably not the last series. We'll probably just let's see 100 Thieves form.
Wait, the song is playing.
Oh wait, it is. What the
Wait,
fuck?
I just realized. What the fuck?
Better bring it back. Wait, they're watching the stream, bro. Like everything we say, like it just happens. No,
No cap. Gator gotta own his paycheck. Yeah, I think Gator has to earn his paycheck here. No, that's crazy. The first time this shit gets played.
The Sentinels eliminated, or is there a loser bracket? There is a loser's bracket.
You think these guys are about to get shit on? OUG or what? Like badly?
Well, like I don't know. People are saying like 100 Thieves is dog shit. So I don't know.
I feel like Tara's about to do like some masterful stuff.
Like some like disturbing things.
Like
you can't show this.
Thing.
Remix
Again.
Who the fuck is the Chinese girl on that video? I thought she was on this team. Maybe the manager, I don't know.
I hope 100 Thieves win though. They better fucking win.
Okay.
Kinda odd to put the manager in though.
Who do you have? I'll go 100 Thieves 3-2.
She's on rejects. Oh.
Actually, I'll do 3-1.
3-1.
Rejects is the Japanese org.
100 Thieves.
I'm feeling 100 Thieves 3-0 for some reason, bro. But like, I don't know about these guys, bro. Like, I don't know about these OUG guys.
Like, I think it'll be very apparent.
This is a Chinese team, yes.
Yeah,
This is a Chinese team.
Yeah. We'll know instantly how good they are. OUG.
The next match is a Japanese org, but I think they mostly have Koreans.
What is it? This dude?
Self-fight is important.
City looks sick, no?
Yeah, it looks hard.
Bro, why is China just like the best place ever? Look, if the city doesn't end.
It is time
I heard China's like hella nice.
series. Please welcome to the stage, Over Ultra Gaming.
Just lost on the over. 100 Thieves walking out first.
Let's watch the walk-ins. Headlot. Gangby. Oog. Ooga booga.
Surely we just ban Manus and these guys fall apart, no?
Maybe. I think they will.
100%.
Okay, ban Mantis, okay. Hashtag noticing.
But it's like hard to download Chinese teams because you gotta like go to like billybilly.com. Like you have to go to like VPN and like find a weird VOD, you know what I mean?
No, Billy works.
When you talk about Over and Ultra, this team embodies it. Undefeated in MRC, undefeated in Invitational.
Oh shit!
Have these guys been defeated?
Never lost? Have they ever lost?
Never lost.
I don't think they've ever lost.
I don't think these guys have ever lost.
Is it never lost?
Now please welcome 100 Thieves!
The only reason, okay, I don't support 100 Thieves, but the only reason I support 100 Thieves is because of Nate Shot. Bro, I love Nate Shot. I love Nate Shot.
It's about to be the world's quickest 3-0.
Did I tell you I love Nate Shot?
So is SJP playing? I don't get it. Like, why is there an intro here, but not like before?
Why isn't SJP got like a sexual assault or something?
Is he gonna walk out? Let's see.
Oh boy! Oh
Is Remix
boy!
walking out?
Nah, definitely not.
Yeah, they're not. They don't have.
What? These guys all got Crocs on? Legit stoner team pulled up.
3 Crocs.
Bro,
3 Crocs, 3 Adidas.
Man, yeah, looks like
These
a.
are one of the first dominant forces to appear
just
in
woke
the
up.
Americas.
Looks
and
like
consistently stayed
someone
at the top
working in an
ever
Indian
since.
shop.
Many have tried, only a few have even come
Alright, Remix
close.
pulled up to the right.
Please welcome 100
I remixed when he was young.
I remixed when he was young. It's accurate. Booga booga.
Yeah, SJP's not playing.
I'll be back.
Millennia subbing
washroom.
in.
Need to go washroom, Chad.
Is Millennia gonna fill the shoes of
Let us
SJP?
ignite the battle.
Fire right
Let's go.
This is about to be fire.
Welcome everyone
to
the
look who it
Series
is.
mid-season finals. I am one of your
man.
casters,
Look
Run
who
Chip,
it is.
here with my co-cast Dogman. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good today. Shipskis, obviously, today is an exciting day as we enter the main stage of the $500,000 Ignite Series, the mid-season, bro. So it's been awesome here in Guangzhou, especially to be alongside you, Ship.
Right back at
And
you.
man, we got 2 more games today. Obviously, the first few were taken through by
This
Moxie
bromance
and Lake
going on
Day,
here.
and that was
Seriously.
baller. Those were some crazy
Blaze
games
Fest.
earlier.
Yeah, especially the first game. I mean, going to
No, that's the other fucking duo.
Right? It was like,
and right on time, Iron Shib Hater 2. No, fuck this guy.
Losing his mind back there because of how exciting it was.
Yeah, this guy's locked in.
On that first game, just to sort of recap it, I mean, yeah, like you said, it was crazy.
I
was
like
sitting next
waiting to see
waiting to swap on the account.
Yeah.
Hard AFK all day. Yeah.
Tanuki's mom.
Like AFK waiting all day.
And I felt bad because they lost. So I was like trying to comfort them, like, it's okay, lower bracket, you'll come back or whatever. But look at this thing, man. It's the Jeff. It's the Jeff charm. It's a little Deadpool you can put on the back of the Jeff. You want to see it real quick, man?
I absolutely love this thing. I got to pin it to your back. We got to get the fin there.
Yeah, you get on the back.
No, this is so cool. You got to check this out.
She spent 80 hours hand making this. It's not. You can't get this anywhere. Obviously, it was just Tanuki's mother made it.
Sure.
And was awesome enough to just let it be shown on the broadcast. She has so much cool stuff. Like Jeff bags, whatever. Hopefully, she doesn't get like requests to go make stuff now.
That's what he said.
Refocusing back on this series shift, dude.
Something like that.
Is
that what she said, chat?
That's a lot of fucking work time, bro.
This is gonna be crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean,
you gave it to Dogman out of everyone.
Very special. OG has never lost a tournament. That you heard me say it once. Let me say it twice. Has never lost a tournament.
He might have just said that, you know what I mean?
Like a lot of things you can do in 80 hours.
He might have just like said it like randomly.
And take on 100 Thieves, both of which have an argument, with the best DPS in their area.
Yeah.
And now we find out who comes out on top in this next series.
Well, yeah, I mean, we could definitely talk about maybe like predictions and stuff as we get there, but you talked about it. I mean, yeah, OUG just didn't lose at all in their entire.
Oh my God, I see remix.
I think we heard about Nova was always in second place, right? Yeah. It was constantly them just waiting behind. I know eHome's also another good team that didn't make it into this tournament, but I mean in the midseason. But regardless, I think OUG definitely was a heavy favorite to come out of the China qualifiers, to come out of the stage 1 China matches, and you can see probably why in their matches coming up in a second. But this is the first time I know a lot of us English-speaking folk are going to get hands-on experience with these guys.
Yeah, and that's the fun part about these tournaments, right? We talk about the best in the world, and this is where you get to see that in action. A lot of us haven't had eyes on with China or some of these other regions. Maybe you just didn't get to catch it. Maybe you never, bothered to go look. But trust me, these tournaments are just as insane as your region. Talking about insane, we talk about Sentinel sweeping 100 Thieves, coming through there on the finals in the past in Ignite. And, maybe that was a fluke, right? It was a reverse sweep, so you got to hope that 100 Thieves can bounce back from that, learn from their mistakes, and take on OUG.
Yeah, a lot of people are putting pressure on the North American regions for sure, like you said. I mean, 100 Thieves and Sentinels, these are the two teams that qualified at the top through our stage 1 to get ready for the midseason. And now coming into it, it seems to a lot of people like Envy might be that strongest team, even though they had a very close matchup with Citadel Berber. You predict them to win the whole thing, man, and you're maybe looking like the right choice. That's looking the right choice from the North American.
Wait, guys.
Sure, yeah.
Could the people knocked out of
all of us are
the people knocked out from our Rivals Ignite mid-season invitational?
Strong team. You got to remember,
they can definitely get back in
such a close level. It's any given
to
day.
Through the second stage, surely.
Started bouncing back there on 3.
Yeah, absolutely. And we'll have to see today how 100 Thieves does versus the Chinese team that is seen as the best Chinese team. Like you talked about it. It cannot be understated how good of a team OUG is. We heard even rumors, before Ignite started about how OUG was beating. If you guys are from the European region, from the EMEA region, you know how good Virtus Pro is, right?
Yeah, Virtus
Not
Pro.
Qualifying for the Ignite midseason is insane. Obviously, if we had 3 spots for the EMEA, that would be a different
their
story.
full Govy name.
But OUG, this team apparently was beating Virtus Pro in scrims and also North American teams. So these guys are scary, and if you're not aware of them, maybe you're about to learn.
He's like dog man, like mythic legends of these guys. You know what I mean? Like they tell campfire stories about these guys. What is going on? And no one's ever seen them play.
Talking about potentially one of the strongest, Ganbei and Hetlot, and I'm stoked to see that.
I'm like way too curious to see.
No, I have to see if the hype is.
They better be like,
no, actually, these guys are about to run it down.
Speaking about Milan, I think him and Rymazing.
Why they're just like dog shit?
Yeah, like AI.
Rymazing over here in North America, in the American region. Speaking of
no, I think they'll be good. I think this will be close, actually.
We already know these guys.
I mean, Nova's not bad.
Vinny, Harvey, Millennia. I mean, we've known these guys forever. It's
The
kind of
double
interesting
V.
that Millennia is starting
Oh, that's
today.
a W.
I don't know how much we even want to discuss why he's being played today. I mean, what do you think, Ship? Should we talk about it, or is
so
it...
my thought is this. This is one thing to know. Millennia is very much a flex fill. So that is really unique when it comes to having somebody on your bench, being able to flex. I believe Millennia in the past has been playing as a duelist, coming in here now as a strategist.
So wait, what is the problem with SGP? I still don't understand.
All that is up to question.
Might have to get the inside scoop
I think
on
he's
that.
just like late to the event
We
or
don't know what's
something.
been going on behind the scenes and how they've been playing, and obviously that
They got the picks though.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see. The online discussions. I mean, just like what happens throughout the series. You know, what's going on. Maybe Millennia gets like a stock boost if 100 Thieves were to win. Like that would be huge. We'll have to see how 100 Thieves does. I think we know, like you talked about, how good of a team they are to constantly be in the top discussions. Before, when they were mutants, now to come through. Before then, when they were Team Blue in the War of the Realms tournament, that was
War of the Realms tournament. Wait, why does Dogman know that?
Together as a unit, and so the fact that they're even putting in Millennia instead of SJP is
That's
crazy.
a
That should not
crazy,
be how much of a change that is, considering how consistent
crazy
this lineup has
name
been
pull.
throughout the year.
War of the Realms tournament.
We had a conversation with Terry. This team is like a friend group now, right? So making a change like that, it tests the friendship a little bit, I believe, and that is a difficult thing to handle in live and in video games, right? You got to be cohesive, you got to be confident, and you got to understand each other. You play, you essentially get in the mind of your teammate. You understand what they're going to do before they even have to tell you, and that helps out with comms, which I know this team is more driven there with Terra's comms, but they do all pitch in. So I don't know how it's going to shake out. I'd like to see how it happens. We talk about Cal stepping in.
Terra leads the team as well while playing DPS.
This could happen for Millennia.
And that's also a good point to maybe come back into experience we've had so far at the LAN
Like Terra's might be the GOAT.
Joe, I mean, we were in the same hotel as these guys. Obviously, they're practicing there as well. And in those situations, we're just like, okay, what are we going to do? Study for these games. Right? We're going to get ready for the matches for the mid-season. And, we're going to watch scrims,
Look at that emo
on casters, and everybody's kind of watching on the back.
Talking about OUG, I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see it?
Yeah, I just see it.
Hell of fire. That's actually
I watch you guys scrim versus 100 Thieves. The answer I got was, get the hell. They said,
get out of here.
They said, get the hell out of here, dog, man. And I did, because that is a very tense matchup. Even in practice, these guys have a very deep and rooted, sort of not bad blood, but there's a lot of pressure to just win the practice, win the scrims. You would think in a practice room, it's not all about winning, it's about improving, right? And sometimes you just, your ego takes over, I guess, and 100 Thieves just want to constantly win, make sure they're back in the game.
Yeah, you want to keep things under wraps sometimes, and that may result in
Scout Willis, we need
like
these
that.
emotes added.
I don't know what that means. That could go
I'm
back to
yoinking
the
these
Switch,
emotes from Space's chat.
It's just, there's so much complexity to this whole ordeal. But I want to circle back to a conversation we were having about Mulan. You said essentially the Rymazing of this region.
Right.
Having the Iron Man, Panther, I know that those heroes in and of themselves, crowd favorites,
What's like
right?
top
Definitely potential there. I know Torch is on the, definitely playable. Yeah. And you had a conversation with me. Speaking of Torch, I want to, just segue right through.
Okay.
What do you think that if I am playing for OUG, what do I do and what do I leave open for 100 Thieves? I was setting you up for this because it was a great call.
Right. Well, oh my God.
Necros.
Blanked, actually. That's the funny part. Leave Torch. There we go. Thank you. You had
my fault, buddy.
This is why we're partners, because you catch me when I am faltering. And speaking of which, it's going to be map dependent, obviously. We'll have to see as we go to Aranco map number 1. The biggest thing is, like
what
you said,
the fuck? Fnatic
we were
plays
talking
this
about
game?
before, where in the Ignite series, it felt like
oh shit, Melio was on Fnatic.
Why is it taking so long?
They sort of lack.
I'd like to think they're taking so long because none of these players have played on stage so far.
Look at the difference, bro.
Probably
Like
testing
all
out
NA.
settings, making sure everything is good.
Pop-off games later on in those matches.
The longest alt ever in history.
Except Necros, because I think Necros is like,
we talked about, has been proving
I don't know how he is.
for so long, including
I
myself.
think he won a very big tournament.
I feel like leaving the Torch open could be a strategy for OUG against
Guru
them.
in
Cannot
really sure.
Going into this tournament because you have to prepare for so many regions.
Let's see.
Hours to watch of the VODs of every single region, and not everybody can do that because they have to focus on what's in front of them.
Yeah, just to piggyback back off of what you're saying, typically 100 Thieves, just for those who maybe do not know, or in a different region, typically never
was that the same guy from Beta?
That was those guys.
This is what I'm talking about, the difference.
I don't know if
we have not
that's
seen Torch from them. The ban does not seem worth it, and that enables you to start getting crazy in the ban phase, which is a massive part of this game. Just to make sure the audience understands that. But OUG, if they get that Torch through,
that was a final fucking boss on
so you got to make sure that's like that in and of itself, having the force to make that ban happen is an advantage.
That's exactly, and that's why, you know, speaking about the guy himself, the man himself, Milan, or Mulan, yeah, it is Milan.
Yep.
He is definitely that guy who has the flexibility, and that's what we're learning. I feel like when we talk in other hero shooter games about, you know, flexibility of players, jack of all trades players, if you will.
Yeah.
I personally, as a player myself in those games, I kind of memed on it. Like I was like, okay, this is kind of like, you know, some silly nonsense by the casters, because I was like, really, at the end of the day, there was no bans, right, in the games that I played. When I of course, there was none of that system. Now that we have the ban system, flexibility is so important.
Yeah.
And it can't be understated how many hours you can spend on one hero. You know that. And you still
Taro is a fruit, right? Taro is something.
Do you even feel that you have reached your maximum potential?
No, absolutely not. I mean, I watched Kaluj play today, and it blew my mind. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. Skill ceilings are for those who don't know, skill ceiling is essentially how much elevates the way you play the hero. One of those characters that has potentially, you know, definitely, actually, in my opinion, the highest skill ceiling is that torch. So
this
it's
exact
one.
one.
Time to do it because
I
you
don't
just
know
have to
where
put and invest
Maybe in
so
Spain?
much time into torch if you want to reach this level of play. So instead,
This
you
guy
maybe
looks
try
like
to
Tree.
choose some lower skill ceiling heroes you can get a lot of value with, and then be able to pull them out.
I feel like I've seen this guy's name before.
Absolutely.
Well, like that one.
Wait. Speaking about,
I met Tree in real life, right?
met him,
you know, heroes trying to figure out learn them. The back line of OUG, the strategists are really, you know, unsung heroes of these teams.
If I was in China, I would have shot so much.
In general, because of the fact that, you know, you don't really have
I actually need to go China shop.
If your team is winning, you can't have bad strategists, basically, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
so
you can't make mistakes.
No, yeah, exactly. And both Asphalt and Zhao Zhang
Oh, here we go.
Where's
Remix?
Wait, this is Millennia. Indian? Indian? Or Bangladeshi?
He said this shit is ass.
That's kind of interesting.
He said this water is ass.
Bro, only drinks from glass.
Made here by this team of Netties, switched over to this game and is just insane, right? So that is a gamer, if I have ever seen one, and that is something you want to take into Rivals, picking up the game quickly, like we talk about all the time, in its infancy, right? Yeah, it's not, and in its infancy at this level, it shows how quickly you can adapt.
UK, right?
Playing at such a high level at another game, coming in and making that switch, right?
Absolutely, yeah, and that
very different game too.
That game could not be more different.
Yeah, it's very different.
I played it with Moxie. Moxie's actually good at that game. I am not. So
oh, there he is. I see him. I see him.
Catch this game. I'm like, yeah.
He is not a gamer.
The thing is, origin is always India because India was the.
Vinny in the side of the Vanguards of 100 Thieves.
Beanie.
Because India was like the biggest thing.
In Vinny and, you know, later on we talk about TTK. What's something that you
guys? I think he's talking about the caster.
Obviously, we'll get there in a moment. What do you think about Vinny and TTK?
Yeah, so let me bring up Vinny first.
No, Sarah's a
Sin. Now, maybe not the highest.
Sin City was in, baby.
I do think definitely playable, especially in a more divey.
What? You guys mogging everyone.
No cap.
I can have no doubt in my mind he will be seeing his way more.
Definition of war.
Very strong player.
TTK.
Over to TTK, and that is
bro, the ear piercing volume.
This guy uses a controller.
What's the controller?
Insanely accurate.
Yeah, what controller?
Very high sense. I don't understand how it's physically possible.
Red, is that it?
More
is that it? I don't know.
Vanguards.
No, I think that's a volume mixer.
Honestly, in my opinion, if you're playing on a controller, it's more difficult to get value on something like a hit scan duelist.
Absolutely.
But it's, you know, it's easier on the Vanguard front. But he is insane. I've never seen him miss a Mag Meteor M, but I'm saying that I'm definitely jinxing it.
What Delena still looks like he's laughing.
Enzo as well, the other controller player in this tournament. Delena as well. Everybody's waving towards the camera today, man. We got some good personality. Hell yeah. I mean, Delena was the guy that I think when I was looking back at the game in the first place. This is the guy
how is this guy playing in a hoodie with the long sleeves down?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Look at
Remix. Look at Remix.
I actually have like better aim when I do that.
No, Remix.
Hoodie on the mouse pad?
Yeah. Like hoodie sleeve all the way down.
Can't beat him, join him. And sometimes a lot of pro teams even follow that strategy. You know, we saw yesterday, I believe, Nova weren't really trying some strategies out. Then after playing against RAD, you know, played the Jeff. They were doing a bunch of different things last second, and sometimes it is like that. You need to make last-second adjustments, and that's what makes the good teams amazing. That flexibility that we talked about. We're going to really see that. I think
someone said Bro's ties are longer than him.
Flexibility for a lot of teams.
I didn't see it.
It really is the most important thing in the game now. You know, in the past we were like not even considering something like that, but really flexibility and being able to change the different heroes is what's going to separate you from everybody else. It's not even just like you want to play to the baseline level, but at the best level in the entire game, like somebody like Speedery and somebody like Milan, like you said.
I think we can talk about ban base till the cows come home. It's so complex, and I personally am of mind that when you have a coach, it's a little easier because they track
bro, just
stats.
show, bro, Remix, did you see the camera slide to it, bro? Look at his notebook. Look at his notebook on the ground. You know nothing's written in there.
But we talked about yesterday, it's not necessarily trying to get your composition. It's trying to ensure that it doesn't get your composition while you still have a composition.
They're got collusion,
right? So it is tricky, it is difficult, and you get into the discussion of, is it the captain every time, or is it more open, right?
Yeah, actually, I wonder if it's a more open discussion. Sometimes that's what, like, it's different per team, I guess. Because
move to the side, bro.
Some teams maybe enact a more team-based
he's like hiding on purpose, bro.
Hiding behind Vinny.
Have one guy do it, and everybody shuts up.
Behind
rooms during practice, and they weren't even phased. Like, we were just chatting to them during the ban phases. So a lot of time, it is just one mind.
Bro, this guy should be up, like, this guy should be up walking behind them, you know what I mean? Like a real fucking coach.
And then make adjustments then.
Oh, this
we're
is
going
the
to
first
get into the ban phase right now, I believe, as we head to Morocco. First
bro, I had to take a seat.
Yeah, go right to the seat.
Lumbar support.
Like, everyone, all the other coaches were, like, walking, you know what I mean? Remix went straight to that.
Looking at the camera.
Yeah, I saw that.
Fascinated.
You actually see Krakoa on Morocco, so we're going to make that transition.
No ban.
No ban?
Wait.
No ban.
Wait.
OUG missed the ban. Maybe
look at the
so there's this thing. What happens if you miss a ban in practice? You just type the hero you want banned afterwards. You're like, sorry guys, I missed it. This is who I meant to ban. And this happened to me. I like rang for a team one time.
Why is Dogman even saying
I was in
this?
charge of it for some reason.
You had to fucking.
And I missed the ban.
Useless info challenge.
You want Loki banned or something like that. So maybe they'll talk about that later.
This guy rings for.
It's never happened in an official. It's happened in an official, but nothing's been done about it. So I
So
really
in
want to know,
scrims when that
especially on
happens,
this
like,
land stage.
Actual aura.
Yeah, I know because I play in them.
Actual aura.
Because they immediately started banning after. I had a weird feeling maybe they just wouldn't ban at all and just thought they were that confident, but looks like it was just a miss. And then 100 Thieves, like we talked about, definitely get rid of the torch. They're banning the torch right back. I don't know if they've done their homework. I'm not sure that 100 Thieves has that torch on the
I mean, they can play the torch. The problem is there's not many teams that really are the most insane torch team in the game, right? And a lot, like I said, a lot of the North American teams, unfortunately, that were good at torch, besides Envy, obviously. I think Envy, we already know how good Speedery is at flyers. It's not that Terra or, on the opposite side for Sentinels have Nectar and Rymazing are bad at torch.
I thought I saw the ban switch. I was like, did they miss a ban too? I'm losing my mind. But
sometimes it feels like a wasted ban. That's all. And you know what? When we see today, we'll see how
said the NA teams are
if
bad
the
at
torch does
torch.
go through, what's going to change. But like you said, it could be something that they could invest on something else. Not only did you ban out torch, you also don't have another ban. So really, you only have 2 bans right now against the Loki and the Cloak and Dagger.
It's the only reason I could play this
right
character.
You're leaving the Mantis open now for 100 Thieves. Everybody's talking about how good Mantis is in triple, and you can't play it yourself on OUG side. Maybe you're going to have to focus on some sort of Ultron compositions, or I don't know, because we've heard so many good things about Mantis, specifically on domination as well, when you can be so constant and just so much pressure that can be provided by your team with Adam Warlock and his res on top of Mantis and mana boosts.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we go. One thing I want to see.
Let's go.
Looking immediately.
Finally, bro.
Harvey, obviously a very strong strategist, but now you bring Millennia.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
On the invis.
Is this already a ban gap?
Millennia's on the Jeff.
Yeah.
That might be a speed boost out, and we'll see a change. Yes, we do now.
Yeah, you'll probably hella good at it. He was actually different at hella somehow.
100 Thieves as Taro Cookie presses out here. Molan going to be on. Oh, this is crazy here.
On the Wolf.
Yeah, the Wolverine. If you have a strong duelist on a Wolverine, which we know Terra, a very strong duelist as well.
I really want to see how Chinese team plays.
On Emma.
Terra is
OUG are playing the fucking SEN special backline.
The Phoenix, as Terra's going to start off here, deal some damage on the front line. Holy! Almost an immediate KO, but no, does not happen as they reset back as a team. Ganbei up on the high side, trying to drop in, bang.
Dive in with no E. He's got no E.
How'd that guy live that?
Yeah, why would he even go without an E,
A little bit more defensively, no cooldowns out, and that gives him some space.
I like that Phoenix
I lied, an immediate retake. 15% or 50-second cooldown out again on the shield. Terra going to get the damage up. Ganbei going to find Harvey though early. That's a number up for OUG.
No one has capped yet. Oh, OG's capping. Oh my god, they actually capped. But they lost.
Delena onto God Bay, and now the numbers back in their favor. It's all about stalling now for OUG.
They're still capping though.
You didn't have a copy. You can't get a copy right
Oh,
now.
they killed that guy?
Delena already got a...
Constant pressure right now from 100 Thieves, also using the dance floor to
continue
this pressure.
I actually like Delena. I think he's an insanely good player.
Beautiful fight. Delena, you thought that they would be in a worse situation because of what happened earlier on to Harvey, but they did commit the fate of the worlds there. Committing the dance floor is big.
The whole time.
Ultimates are in this next fight.
Yeah, absolutely. That is going to put them at a slight disadvantage, but them winning that 5v6 is a good sign. It's
aggressive in
immediately after as we start another fight here. Headlock gonna put some damage
100 Thieves got way more value from that ult.
Oh. Down goes Millennium. Delena is gonna trade right back with Svaldo. Numbers even out, but we do have a strategist down on the side of 100 Thieves, and that's an advantage. Walking from TTK, no eyes where, but does find one as Milan goes down, and that's a huge pick again. Down goes the duelist up in the sky. We go with the meteor round. The meatball doesn't land. Does not. Vinny gonna hold on here on the Magneto, and that's 40% holding on. And Noah.
They almost capped, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that Meteor M from Vinny was crazy, and the fact that we have Vinny, by the way, on Magneto instead of TK, I mean, that's an awesome role swap that we're seeing come through that we haven't seen out of 100 Thieves just in anywhere, really, back in the Ignite series. So that's cool. A little wrinkle for 100 Thieves to change things up last second as OUG comes into this next fight, only having Milan in that dance of the butterflies, as you like to call it. So we'll see what happens.
I wonder why they're making TTK play Emma instead.
No strategist ultimate to counter it though, and that is
maybe his controller's not working as well on lane or something for Mag.
It's all about stacking in that ultimate now. There is no crystals either on the side of Loki.
Whoa, can this guy even? What's happening?
What's going on?
What is this guy doing?
Losing to the wall.
What is this Venom doing? Hello? Is this fucking bronze?
Oh my, this is about to be fat. No.
Wow, they're actually destroying them.
Yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves not skipping a step right now, Ship. They look amazing.
They're actually
94% of the board. Poor also not going to come in time, but they will have somebody
fast 3-0.
Highlight was that one mag
even swap to the Doctor Strange. They're just going to go to the next round in 100 Thieves. Win round number 1.
What is this Venom doing? You know, this Venom is so fucking bad.
The 100 Thieves are the worst team in the world.
You say anything.
It's like a line competition all day.
Burns all shields that are popped and all cooldowns, out there, and they immediately follow up with everybody committing. That is how you have to use Ensong. A lot of teams are trying to use Meteor M after Ensong because if they're trying to shield it in the moment, you're not expecting it. It is going to make that Meteor find so much more value. There's a lot of combination with that. Obviously, the damage boost with Luna does allow for the one-shot squishes in the back line. So there's a ton you can do with Ensong. And, it obviously resets health bar. It's a very valuable ult.
You get the fuck up and stop being lazy, bro.
I mean, a lot of teams, you see teams at the highest level clearly playing Phoenix a ton, but at this level with coordination, it is invaluable.
Oh, absolutely. Terra is
the
guy who can flex at whenever we maybe even doubt him. Like I said, I may be doubting him on Torch today. I mean, can't play Torch obviously until later on if it goes unbanned, but not skipping a step on Phoenix, man. Bro, that guy is a freak of nature.
Malena is on
Venom in the
Malenia was on.
Guys, I gotta learn Venom. I swear this character is so good. It's gotta be so good.
Whoever support or whoever strategist you can add on to it is very strong. 100 Thieves skip out on that. They don't even care. They're not really that good, I guess, at the triple res. They're really the only team out of North America, I think, that plays.
I swear it's like a 1v9 character. I feel like you could go crazy on it.
But 100 Thieves have that's never been their forte.
Which is wild, and I think that goes back to doing your homework. OUG here banning the Torch and the Mantis, right? So it's I understand that the composition. It seems like they're just banning the meta right now, and that's
the Venom was
the level of play, especially when you're at this stage of the tournament. Taro Cookie trying to find an off-angle fight here, dealing some damage onto the front line, but does get immediately healed up. Remember, damage is not the stat to be looking at too much. While you have strategists as strong as these are, do not make mistakes. They just get ults quickly. And out goes the boundary, keeping the team up as we see the dance floor. Will the Meteor Ram land? Damage goes the combination, like I said, with the Phoenix into the Meteor Ram. Headlock finds Millennia, and that's a huge pick.
This mag has not missed a single one.
Beautiful play there by Taro Cookie and Headlock.
Yeah, that was a beautiful combination, but they're still trying to win it here. Gombe trying to stall things out as well, or Vinny rather, coming back with the Meteor M.
This guy has missed both his ultimates.
Yeah, it was a good attempt there.
One on 3, and the other was on his own teammate.
This guy's actually Captain Cardio. He's not even attacking or like giving his team ult either.
And OUG will get this point first.
And this is the tough part, I think, in terms of just overall stall potential from 100 Thieves on these type of maps. If you have, pop both strategist ultimates ultimates. And then after all of that, you don't have anything to combat the side of
it's because
Bombay
Beanie's hero
America
pool like
with
pretty
the,
small.
with Capo, with the Freedom Charge.
It's
tough because you can't really just extend that fight out. You're going to be losing it no matter what. Vinny's trying to come back through with the meteor end, but does not have Terra to follow up.
And those characters are all like weird. It's like not meta.
DPK's like elevated ammo,
a slight
that's why they have
in terms of tick rate, but we'll see what OUG does against the Ultimates because
and Mag.
100 Thieves obviously have
that. Is insane.
We've had this conversation over the past few weeks, but as might as well
and
mention it again. When you have point early,
I think Mag you can get away with just existing.
The game
you know
now becomes how long can I stall on point to get enough percentage to make it a one-fight game. Milan gonna find Vinny early, and that is a scary pick in the neutral. Another huge advantage here for OUG.
Okay.
Like Hulk
it's looking questionable now.
From map 1 as Taro Cookie finds
it's looking
Terra.
like a game.
Delana gonna get a trade, but it doesn't matter as another falls as Harvey goes down from Taro Cookie, and OUG are stepping their game up at 50%.
Yeah, they're doing really well right now on the comeback as well as with the point.
Bro, this cap looks so
Oh
lost.
my god, Darena got diffed by an Invis while he had a health back. I want to see that. Maybe Loki helped the Invis, but that was bad.
But just barely as they come through the portal. Out goes invisible boundary. That's a copy there from Zhao as we see a couple.
I don't think you want to copy what that guy does on Phoenix, huh?
Not with Terra. By Zhao. And that's a good start here. To get this point captured.
Dude, their cap is just existing. Look at, okay, grabs his team maybe.
Oh, C9! What the fuck? Cap the C9 while he had ult?
Will not come back unless this stall is.
How does their cap even have ult?
He got off. That should
be enough to get
getting off the 80.
Yeah, this cap is bad, bro. It's just bad, bro.
This guy jumped off.
Everybody will mention how the first team to cap the point can just stall forever.
I genuinely think this guy is just getting ult by pressing E in their
I've never seen Beanie on fucking
page. No cap.
What is this?
Let remakes get on the keyboard real quick.
Because of all of that peel job, it makes it a lot easier to kind of hold on to that point and get all the way up to 79%. So that took 100 Thieves so much time. We'll see if they can hold on to the objective at this point as they don't have that portal cooldown.
Respect Beanie.
And one thing I didn't like.
He's got the critical ult here.
Speak to this. It's all about decision making, which is very difficult. And at this level of play, it's everything. But they committed a lot of ultimates in that fight.
Okay.
Numbers, and that's not going to allow them to just make this a one-fight game. Now ults are going to be back in 100 Thieves' favor.
Not a half bad engagement. I would have hit another time, so I still have range attack.
But instead they elected to use everything to try to take it back and not even give 100 Thieves the chance. And that was not the right decision.
That's just me though.
How's Terra dying on his supports?
Oh no.
We go again with the end song. Does it find value? Gonna wait it out a little bit.
Oh my god. That was nice.
That was actually fucking nice.
Play again on the OUG who do not need ults, but 100 Thieves have not
100 Thieves kind of just like sat back and died.
Yeah.
And make that change here, but they are at
70%.
That was so weird.
Like Kaluj like slaps his wiener down with his ult and gets a 6-man.
Vinny had to make a switch there. It's a
What
little
is
bit
this
difficult,
What was
but
that?
we do still have
What just happened?
Wait, what is that?
What is going on?
Who is that?
Put that there.
Who's TP is that? What's
the fuck is that?
Is that Beanie?
And oh no, what even happened there? Because earlier on, Gombe swapped over the Doctor Strange, got picked off by
what?
Who went far deep into the spot. But this is going to be an overtime fight now as OUG in control of the objective.
Molan, that was a Molan.
Bro, what the fuck did I just watch?
You know, Delana tried to push up, got picked, tried to ult, and still got picked while wasting ult. So that is tough to see if you're looking for 100 Thieves here. Molan gonna pop that all into the back line. We will see the dance floor out to keep the team healthy from Millennia. Harvey now has a visible boundary to hold on, so strategist ults will keep them alive for now. There is some movement with the Phoenix up. It does not find value.
He's waiting for the Phoenix ult.
Now up in ults. Will they be able to take this great movement?
So they can't block it.
Which we talked about yesterday. Again, invisible boundary up. And there are
block by James.
Oh my god, what a block.
Terra gonna find Molan. Wow, Vinny, well done, beautiful. Reflect there as they hold on. Smaldo finds Millennia. Headbutt onto Harvey. It is not done yet. 100 Thieves. He's used these ults successfully. They're gonna hold on to the tap.
39.
Oh
my gosh, you almost see 9.
They're still holding on.
You could see everyone run away from the point.
And that could be enough here for the win on OUG. They got to make a play now. TTK
OUG
playing
won, bro.
Wait, Delana lost his mind on that. You saw that?
He got finessed.
Now we go over to the next round. Shiv on Krakoa, which will be Carousel.
Vinny with the
reason
block.
Why 100 Thieves lost that map is because of the fact that Loki is so strong on that round. I mean, on the Grove.
Why what? Do you even know what's happening, Kane?
High ground. We saw Delena was spending like half the fight breaking Loki clones. When we go to the previous map,
yeah, Delena got 1v1 by Psylocke, like, and like misses ult.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. 100 Thieves.
Where's Remix? He's in the back, behind the players. Mike.
100 Thieves is not looking crazy.
I like this logo.
They are not looking that crazy.
If you win an entire map or not.
Yeah, I think Loki is very strong in this next map too, because you do have those off-angle heights behind, which she'll have if you.
Nah, it's just like a rare interaction, Kane.
Oh shit!
Like Captain America, like reflecting the ult off.
You know, granted, it's gonna be playing closer with each clone, but you can have one.
What TTK's aura walking out the door.
But I will say this: I don't judge teams based off one cough.
Kuro is 29.
I gotta see them play convoy.
Doesn't look 29.
They might just be teasing. They literally might be teasing.
Especially during like those intense call fights. Like imagine listen-ins on that.
How young is
Burr game.
What?
Yeah,
it would be
like
crazy.
Insane.
Directly, if you were to look behind us.
Oh yeah, that last fight.
Yeah, we're like no healers were up.
Yeah.
But I don't think Energy's that young. He doesn't look that young.
I'm going to take 5 points here. Victory for me as we do press forward. Terra going to put some damage out, just start stacking those passives. Ganbei going to look for the back line. Out we go. Terra finds Molan, and that's a good combination there with the Delena.
Oh my gosh. Everyone's won. Oh,
whoa, all the stacks went away.
Gonna find Zhao, and that's a good stagger, buying them more time on.
It's honestly not that bad.
Yeah.
Like you can get ult so fucking fast on this character against Loki.
Oh my no, Delena, you went too far, man.
Wait, Delena died in their spawn.
Throwing?
Wait, you see his dead body over there?
No, I didn't.
He's at their spawn door.
To go for that dive, right? Terra, as soon as he lands, the team is there to follow up, making sure they're in position. Ace's point out, here comes the dance of butterflies.
Yeah.
And
what the fuck is going on? Wait, Delena died at their spawn door.
Yeah, Delena too.
Well, they could have got like 70 if he didn't do that.
Did get picked off near spawn.
No, they probably just got straight rolled anyways.
Push there by Molan, and I think maybe he got in his head a little bit.
Oh my 1 HP.
Marvel Rivals, you want to try to do it right
back.
No,
that guy gets out.
Price for it, so
let them get out.
In the game.
Yeah.
Heavy advantage.
This might be map 1, bro. They play well.
In the next fight, but will it be enough?
We'll see. I mean,
these almost got 3.
He and Taro have that flexibility. Also copying the Luna's
the pre-copy. Take notes.
Yo, no doubt. Write that down. Write that down.
Like, actually,
if they don't have a Luna on their team to give themselves the best ultimate, basically in the game. Yeah.
Are you gonna orb someone? No, you orb Cap.
He's waiting to the last second to pop it. Now they go.
Combo.
Yeah, Luna Q is insane.
These guys are not bad.
And they're not using too much Psyche Line. 3 go out immediately.
And this guy hit his mag ult. This guy's dunks are real. This headlock guy is an issue.
Yeah, his dunks are insane.
Way better than that Vaughn guy.
They still have a Cap ultimate and
way up to blood.
And Delena again, man, just got picked off in that previous
God,
fight.
100L.
Ah, man, it's tough. Even though OUG used a lot of
I mean, Terra's playing well, but Delena's dog.
It's going to be brutal moving forward.
Losing Delena yet again.
Still have ultimates ready to go, but that gives time for OUG to build up ultimates yet again, as they are like pretty much a 3 ultimate battle versus 3 on the opposite side for 100 Thieves. At least it is a strategist ultimate in Harvey, but it's going to be back and forth again from the cap on Ganbei.
Yeah, I think, I almost thought...
But he shouldn't have not all
Terra going to find Molan early, and that's a nice start to this fight. Midi Rem ready here for Vinny. Vinny playing aggro off.
Okay, Vinny, okay. Come on.
Nice. Ah, nice.
TTK taking out
headlocks,
goes down there by Vinny. Vinny fights 2.
Yeah, he called for somebody to tag him. It was good.
As Terra cleans up Zhao.
Oh, he dunked it.
That was a little too close.
And it's good he didn't go for like an air shot when he jumped.
Yeah, that was close.
He just hit it to do damage.
Very strong strategist in their own right, staying and using those cooldowns prior, using the crystal and using clap before you press ultimate. Because when you press that ult, you do reset that timer. So make sure you use the abilities.
Will Delaney get picked?
Absolutely.
Fight again.
Between OUG and 100 Thieves, North America versus China.
Well, this mag actually looks good. The way he rotates his abilities.
Now go to the lure bracket. For right now, here comes that early against the cutterflies from Molan.
Oh, nice. That's actually really good.
Massive.
Terra gonna find Molan right back though. Numbers even down. 100 Thieves with ult advantage. They're just holding on. I can't believe they're doing this.
We gotta stay alive a little bit here.
Yeah, this is not bad. Oh, get that kill. Delane ults early, gets lamps out. Terra. Oh my god!
TTK
Well, that was actually good,
popping
like
off
from the
together.
DPS.
And now the teleport from Olan. You're going to wait patiently
Get the
until
lamps
those
out and then
reses
Olan,
come
it
back
doesn't
and you
matter.
fight as a
I
team.
guess that
That
shit
is how you
breaks
use
everything.
this portal. Do not get too aggressive. Remember, essentially, for
Oh,
the
this is gonna
percentage
be-
on point is like a health bar. You can trade some
It's
of that
gonna be hard to
resource
win for
to
100
ensure you have a
thieves.
better chance at winning these fights.
This
Absolutely.
Zhao has ult. It's like
Millennium needs to get ult fast here.
Headlock has ult, and this headlock guy doesn't miss dunks.
To slam down into 100 Thieves. They have nothing in this fight besides
Oh, this is actually getting weird. He needs to get ult fast here.
Millennium needs ult.
50%.
Millennium needs ult.
Anything more damage, anything more damage.
Oh, he's
They're
won.
about to die. They're about to die.
Oh
my god.
Early, but will not if they follow as a team.
He got it. He got it.
Oh, he got it.
Oh, they killed him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this mag is a problem.
First match.
Oh my god, this mag is a problem.
Oh no.
With his invisible boundary staying on point, but they find Delena still
SCB?
finds value though.
SCB?
Will that be enough for the portal to come back and retake this
Oh,
fight?
someone has to touch. Someone has to touch. No, Delena TP'd. Can't get it. He has to touch. Nice Harvey. Oh, nice. Get on, get on.
Actually got back. Oh, Benny has ult.
Oh my god.
And how he didn't die.
Oh my god, he lives.
Hit it. Live.
Oh,
Maglo.
Dunk lands, but not enough. Do a fair amount of damage as
Delena has
out
ult.
goes Cap immediately here.
Oh, he got it up.
He ulted the
Anybody's fight at this
low-key.
point. Sval with some good
No,
positioning.
they can't win,
The
I don't
invisible
think.
boundary now. Ult's being used across the board. TTK
They're
Terra.
crazy.
Who gets the first pick? Molan does.
They can't
That's
get
gonna be
off.
set
Vinny's
up
on
the
rocket.
pace. Will they be able to follow up?
They can't win. They can't win. There's like way too many ults.
That could be the swan
that
song
they
for
had.
map one. It's
Ooh,
gone
what kill.
Tero finds Terra.
Wow, that was nice though.
Damn, these guys are not bad, bro.
What a end game.
These guys are pretty good.
What a end game.
Bro, what?
You said goes to China in OUG, and obviously
Guys,
They actually
surely we
comboed
don't
that
lose
one
to
really
China.
Yeah, like they know the meta. You can tell.
They used Maggle, Phoenix ult
Yeah, Mag,
together with
Phoenix.
damage.
Yeah.
A lot of people like
That
to play
was
like kind
nice,
of like
bro.
Adam Warlock Reds, almost like a pseudo
Mag carry,
comeback
what
with
the
BRB, as that character obviously gives you that opportunity to come
This
back.
about to be a good ass
And,
game,
you know,
bro.
He kind of tried to make things work on that. You know, some people are maybe wondering why you would do that. It definitely
Guys,
works,
should
but
we
What
ban
a
Emma
game.
and have TTK play fucking Mag?
But for the likes of OUG, another
Then
reason
Vinny
why
plays
they
something he
won is because
plays?
We talked about that Loki just looked absolutely dominant on the high ground constantly. It just so even if you're not finding direct value on Loki in those situations, it's the pressure provided to the team, right? Because you saw that Delena having to commit both the dashes at the high ground.
Oh, Nikros
and
won
trying to take him out.
this.
Yes, he cleared the clones, but then falling back down to the team was him. And then also after that situation, unfortunately, Psylocke, her cooldowns are just so long. You're kind of out of the fight. Delena did kind of bring things back after he went for the Emma.
Makes you see 250k fun. Step up, bye. Damn energy. Ooh.
Hi Anirudh, how are you? Your dad told.
Chup.
Run out the Adam Warlock because they didn't ban mana against you, but
How did I get my phone number?
Well, you just confirmed it on stream, didn't you? That they got the right phone number.
I mean, how they know already? What did you get at the end? Is it a secret?
No, it's,
No.
it's like a promo thing.
Promo? It's so random.
It's a promo.
So random.
Did I get DM'd?
What about me?
I got DM'd.
I got nothing.
I got a DM from
Is that a 100
Mori
Thieves
that
throw, or
says,
is that
I
a
love you, wifey.
OUG lock-in?
Aw.
Lock-in.
Life is
And throw.
beautiful.
Honestly, Delena did some interesting plays. He can't get.
Yeah.
Not pulling it out in that moment is wild to me. Yeah. I'm not sure, man. I don't know.
I'll
I
be
was
back.
going over the VOD with them last night, and you know, I gave him some good feedback.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
So good, like we talked about earlier. Ship, taking a look at the stats from the board. What do you see versus the Rip, man? Is it just an incredible performance from the overall team?
14 finals, Mag.
With Xiao Zhang on that low
no, dude, that guy's good,
there,
bro.
or was it pretty even across the board? I mean, it was down to the wire towards the end.
Yeah, I mean,
someone just typed in my chat, Headlot said he learned a lot about Mag from Space's stream.
Those final hits are insane. Headlot with 14, Milan with 12. I mean,
they even have Twitch access over there?
No one wrote that.
Nobody typed that.
Yeah, no one wrote that.
Obviously, is 12. He was not a Vanguard, although you're seeing, Strange just because of the switch at the end. And for those who do not play Strange, trust me, it is worth having Strange in the belt because you need to have that portal ready.
Someone said learn not
so
what to do.
Here,
that might be the first Mag MVP.
27 KOs.
Well, you talked about how the combination between Phoenix and Magneto is just so brutal, right? I mean, do you want to talk about that again? I think we've talked about it a few times, but the ability just with, I guess we don't have to talk about it too much, but because
Phoenix Mag combo is way too broken.
The thing is, Mag's
ult is too not useful.
Biggest strength with multiple rivals is the fact that everything is just so about coordination.
It's too good of an ult to just like
play
use.
Different compositions, being able to flex over, and I guess in OUG's case, not even caring about the fan phase.
Just
so
kill.
Just that ability to maybe not even really care what your opponent is doing and sort of force your own will upon them is definitely special, and that is an incredible performance from OUG. I think I'm impressed with how they did.
Yeah, I do think they utilized that combination of Hetlot with Taro Cookie using that Phoenix ult to follow up with the Meteor Amp.
Whoa,
yeah, like
you
talked about so well.
that
I mean, that was
going.
great stuff there. I loved seeing that, but that was wild. I mean, it was just
Tree
so
7
consistent.
remix.
Ganbei played great on. We saw some Cap play. Taro and Milan, I showed them a lot
I
of
need
love.
remix
But, I mean,
in
final
IJP.
hits are very important. They just didn't look like they were getting as much. I do think there was that 1v1 there with Delena that kind of got into Delena's head, made some mistakes in that map. Maybe that changes things. If they had a point earlier, I'm not quite sure, as it did give OUG some percentage on point, but Delena played lights out.
You guys are hating on Delena so hard. Delena played pretty good.
Stats don't tell the whole story, right?
Just that 1v1.
Although the stats look great, could have been the reason for the loss, and that's why it's so difficult to base a game, as you look back in ladder, off of stats, right? You have to go back and watch the story. You have to see how things shook out.
Stats don't tell your story.
All that matters is the point.
He's right. This caster's right.
Even though it doesn't always have the best stats, can win round.
Absolutely. And as somebody, unfortunately, when we take back a look at 100 Thieves on that map, it's tough to call out individual players because I think, like we saw when everybody talks about this game, it is a very team-oriented game. It's never one player that's the problem. It's always something happens, or the overall cohesion of the team is just not there, and that's the reason why maybe sometimes somebody gets picked or whatever may happen. Sometimes you're playing a little too aggressive. Maybe you thought something different would kind of happen. Maybe Delena, when he got picked off on that third round, maybe he just kind of went far forward thinking his team would back him up. So it's very easy to kind of get ahead.
The comms, exactly.
Unfortunately, like Delena just had a tough round for sure, tough map in general, and that doesn't come as necessarily a diss. Like it's been, I guess.
He played pretty solid.
Upset if 100 Thieves won.
Like we're saying, those mistakes could have lost in the game. It's that simple.
And the biggest thing I think when we take back a look at the game is that if we ever say, for example, if I ever, because I do this a lot.
No, it's a good point out. I like this.
Well, no, whenever I, maybe say a player is bad or performing or underperforming or something along those lines, I don't mean it in a toxic way because considering every single player here that
has to defend himself,
competing in the qualifiers, competing in the stages outside of this that have competed over the course of the entire game, way better than I am.
Yeah, he's got PTSD from Solaris.
I'm constantly top 100 in that
range.
range.
Your eternity, I'm top 500 always. But they're better than me. That's to put in everything, bro.
No cap. That was like remixes, cast.
Back when I played pro play, when I talked to Terran.
Yeah, I mean, I invented this strategy.
This guy's alpha as fuck.
On every single hero. It is not possible except for a special few, like we saw with Milan on the opposite side, who was flexing very well. Same thing with Taro. Obviously, we'll see as the match goes on. As win the entire series. Luckily, today is a best out of 5. So because we have more maps to work with, I think we'll see a lot more in-depth banning going through as these teams sort of feel each other out, but the flexibility is going to show throughout an entire best out of 5. So Delena still has time to redeem himself, and like you said, still played well.
I said bro is definitely in the room with Andrew Tate drinking Johnny Walker.
Absolutely, 100%.
The thing I want to bring up is there's also the factor of just having a bad map.
Quick,
I mean, or bad match or a bad undomination specific map, right? We talk about how those mistakes, it gets in your head. We had that maybe that 1v1 diff and then trying to do it right back and and losing value, those two mistakes being a bad play, but which kind of almost takes away from how good you've done the whole map because,
yeah, for sure.
you know how it is. It's tricky.
Yeah,
It's a tricky conversation.
Get up, get up, bro.
No, I mean, listen,
No guy's net worth on his wrist.
Considering as a player, so it makes sense. It's totally normal. It's normal for players to obviously not like get slighted by a certain thing or something like that. I know Guru watching the stream had a similar thing with Solaris, so totally normal. And I think on that map too, not just it wasn't the fact that it's the reason why maybe to kind of
don't blame the map. It was Delana.
Sort of give it a cap.
Okay.
The fact that on that first map we talked about how good
Bro.
Loki was.
Yeah.
That is a good
reason why Delana was having a hard
time. Guys, this Dogman's like guard from fucking the Solaris game like a month ago. It was like a month or something ago. Maybe even more.
You know that guy or no?
Yeah. He's like leaning all the way back.
Yeah.
Legendary.
Like legit all the way back.
Yeah.
I don't know how you played it.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how that possible. And he was the hopper too, right?
Yeah, he was.
He's like far away from the monitor. Like how?
We'll see. I don't know. I mean, like maybe they target that. Yeah. But because they already know. The thing is, when we talk about flexibility and having to play different heroes, if you don't have the triple reds in your back,
I've only heard Dogman's voice for the past 5 minutes.
When Dogman has been defending himself, talking shit about Delana for the past like 5 minutes.
You're not playing it. Feels a little bit like a mistake to me. The fact that even if you can't show it for a map, shows that you don't have a lot of confidence, I think, in that sort of composition. And I think you have to play it because it's such an important composition played in this current patch.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But we do see a
they
change
banned Mag.
They're gonna ban out the Loki again, ban out that Mag,
ban
and
Mag,
lock in the
protect
Mag.
Mag.
They want to have that combination.
Okay.
It looks like we're gonna see the Torch ban.
Nice GTK range.
So that means Vinny's not going to be on that Magneto, or rather on...
Be back!
And the Magneto and TTK going over to the Emma is definitely unique, like we talked about, like you said. I mean, that's just something that didn't happen before for the side of 100 Thieves. Having TTK mainly play the Magneto because he's so phenomenal at it. Now going over to the Emma Frost, having easier time with it. Now for 100 Thieves, maybe taking out some more similar heroes, getting rid of that Luna Snow. And the fact that, like you said, now they're going to ban that Mag first. We see some different bans.
Loki Dogman would be sick to cast with, though. Take some airtime heavy.
Hitting one of their bans on the previous map.
Bro, I would love
not Hall of the Jaw, on part of the Jaw.
To have Dogman just yapping the whole time and all, yup. Yeah, no, seriously, yeah, you were pro. Yeah, I remember that.
You gotta feel so good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
100 Thieves at the fucking...
as well. That is a heavy frontline target.
They did the RAD
strongest. It's matched right back. Oh no, excuse me. As we
they
do see the
banned Luna, Mantis, and Cloak.
Bans do switch here, so that
they have to play Invis and Loki.
We might actually see the group. We may see. I'm curious if they're going to.
Wait, they banned Emma and Mag? Wait,
GTK
has to play Strain.
I mean, on the opposite side, we're getting
Strain.
And what will Winnie play?
Groot? Getting rid of the Cloak and Dagger, but
the fuck is this guy going to play?
100 Thieves.
I think OUG is going to play Loki in this, and it should be like that should be winnable.
Cloak and Dagger can be pretty insane.
Yeah, force them to play
last game. They played Loki in this too. They lost first and they switched to Luna. Oh no, he copied Luna.
No, he copied. Yeah, he kept stealthing and copied.
Yeah.
We should have done in another game.
Sentinels might have to take a fucking note here.
Out of there, actually. That's actually genius. Like stealthing and running around and doing it. I don't think I saw Armory stealth like that one time.
I'm curious what these compositions are going to look like as the entirety of the team. Again, they're going to allow Zhao to play that Loki. That is something that you and I don't think is probably smart to play.
Yeah, maybe not on this map too. I mean,
yeah, TTK Strange.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn.
This is tough for 100 Thieves. I think
in terms of
the big
Strange
as we talked about with the likes of Trust Me, right? Yeah. Trust Me. I think he has mentioned how Loki maybe has a lot of good maps, a lot of bad maps.
TTK on
Strange.
And he has the best Strange skin.
But like you said, it's a very long range map, and he could definitely.
It is the best skin.
As we start off,
not Strange. I think it's the best skin.
Left side goes Taro. We see everybody.
Yeah, just their positioning already looks like they're a good team. You know what I mean?
Comes out for TTK. You know what?
Yeah.
We had a discussion about how this strategy was very much a strategy used over the first few seasons, and it kind of fell off. Bringing it back is almost like a shock factor. So I love to see the portal play off the rip, but as I see
it, already dead.
Gonna find Millennia early.
Millennia
That's a good start as Small takes out Harvey.
Gone.
Small gonna take out Terra. Ganbei on a Vinny. Taro onto Delena, and TTK falls him Olan. What a sweep there for OUG.
It's gonna be a 3-0 OUG.
I think behind the scenes we've heard a lot about how good he is.
One
of the best Captain America players in the world. At this point, Ganbei, we might as well call him Captain China. I mean, just absolutely phenomenal play. Just little dives. doing it himself sometimes, animation canceling like you talk about that I'm not even that familiar with because I don't even play that much Captain America.
A lot of my chat is still blaming Delena.
Yeah, for those who maybe don't know,
said Delena needs to peel. Like he's killing the cat by himself.
You can actually walk in between each melee attack and reduce the amount of time that you have to use for each attack. So you try to build up that shield throw, you get shield throw, and it enables a whole nother set of plays, but not enough time to walk through all of that. I'm sure there's plenty of guides out there. You want to be a Cap player, and trust me, Cap is very good. Terra finds
Let's fight back.
and their numbers are up here on attack, and that's a good start. You want to see number up, and now you play aggro, but Zhao gonna have that all in. The copy sounded like it does go out, keeping some damage out.
Oh, they copied the low.
Taro
Yeah, they always copy them.
once again, as out we go with the eye of Agamotto. Does that find value? Eyes are right back in. Yes,
No, he's him. He's him.
That was a big nice swing.
Yeah.
With the eye, which is not as frequently seen in this level of play.
No, you're also stalling as well.
No, how does no one else on Hundred Thieves go there to kill?
Xiaolong on the backside trying to live from Delena in the 1v1. Delena's able to take him out, but the portal will truly be available, I believe, from Hetlot as he comes back through and gets that Loki back in the fight. So shit, this one's going to be a long one.
And we begin again. The portal is there. Out goes the invisible boundary. The dance floor is matched. And they see the Phoenix land in. Doesn't seem like it gets too much as Vinny cleans up Spalt, though. May have a nice combination as we see Delena. Terra. Zhao falls. Terra again on the headlock. Well played again with this Phoenix. That melee on Phoenix we discussed last time. Incredibly.
You guys fucked up, bro. They put TTK on a better character.
Well with the flight. So you'll see that rotation. It looks like they're almost doing a flip in the sky, kind of like a kick there from Cloak and Dagger. When you see that, just know that they're meleeing for days, and typically that will happen on a strategist ultimate because you can apply that passive.
I feel like first point is so hard.
The difficulty with losing Xiaolong in that last fight early on to Delena. I mean, he was a guy keeping your point alive after.
Bro, it's actually. Why is it so hard to cap all 3 points in this game?
So 100 Thieves, fantastic work to get the job
done. It's got to be because of the ult trades.
Oh my god.
With an ultimate, oh my goodness.
Small gonna clean up Terra there, and that's what you want to see on the start.
Is that worth it?
Wolverine is a really good pick here.
Takes out Millennia, but at this point you just don't want to
commit
too
that was
much
not worth it.
on the side of 100 Thieves or OUG. The fight is
Unless
in
they
your
go
favor here for OUG, so just
maybe I'm too ambitious with my wolf ults.
100 Thieves close to ultimate Harvey as well. Delena and Vinny with TTK. That is going to be a
very
scary
good
next
kill.
fight, but matched almost right back by Zhao, Hetlot, and Taro. Soon to be Spald. Whoever gets that strat out quickly, or whoever can find a strat in this fight will have the advantage. It's all about, as we see, the eternal bond early on. Do they find value through it? Sometimes you can find the Meteor M does not land just yet with the Phoenix.
That guy didn't die.
No.
That is crazy.
Inferno does not. Delena
No, they didn't properly combo Phoenix and
nice. And he ulted. Oh my god.
Vinny gonna clean up Hetlot, and Delena just a ton of damage cleaned up there with the team. Although you can stack, and it does help.
They got Sentinels with that ult.
Your team is coordinated. That burst of damage in and of
Is this a captive, guys? Gambi's like an asset cap.
Gambi's out of everything, bro. I'm telling you.
Up both sides. The fact that so many ultimates are committed and not able to find an elimination through cycling ultimates to combine them is definitely a tough look. We'll see how it continues in this upcoming fight. 100 Thieves have an advantage and continue on to the streets phase towards the end of the
they
map.
use Luna first?
You know what? I'm loving this video on cap play. It's looking very clean. Millennia can use that fate of both worlds. And
why did Millennia ult so early? I don't know. They need to save for combo. They need to combo with Terra.
So far, but Terra.
I feel like cap ulting first is way better.
Yeah, because he needs to ult with Terra. You know what I mean?
We see. Oh my god! I thought it was going to be a pick, but it does not. They will try to clean up the strategy. Start doing a little dance there. At this point, they will stagger. Forced off point there from invisible
this could be
boundary.
decent.
Oh my goodness, leading right back with an eternal bind. Does it hold on? Down goes
wait.
Hold on.
I did not expect to turn this around so quickly.
No.
Here's the decay. Pushed away though by the
Damn.
Man, if he didn't have 100 charge, he would have had the
There's a
diamond.
dangerous position to be in. Ganbei takes out TTK. Millennia falls too. 100 Thieves crumbling right now. I do think it was too quick of a re-engage. They didn't need
Wait,
to.
what is happening, bro? 100 Thieves might get 3-0'd, guys.
No. Right there, saving the team. TTK over the high.
They're looking so bad.
And
the OUG,
like react ult to something.
These OUG players are not that good.
That shit was just so bad.
Like the Magneto and the DPS are great.
In the streets phase of the match. 2 seconds left to go in the second phase.
Honestly, the sports aren't fucking up, so maybe the sports are fine.
OUG's back
It's just this other tank is ass.
Yeah, he's very bad.
Yeah,
Like very bad. You saw him on Winner.
Always get slept on in ladder. You know, everybody can attest to that, and they always take the blame. But very
Ganby,
no
dude.
mistakes here. So patient, and they do have ults again for OUG.
GG.
Oh, like trash me.
From Olan again, followed up by Ganby. And you just see that back and forth consistently. Beautiful play. I'm not sure why they're not pulling out the Wolf 2. I know it's a little more difficult here with the position they are running.
Yeah, they can. I mean,
this guy's chasing him now.
Milan is not against it. That's the reason this is kind of working,
Oh
unfortunately.
Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, he missed. He faded it. Oh, my God.
What a fade from Harvey.
Oh, that was different from Harvey, bro.
Yeah, that was insane from Harvey.
More difficult, and that's a conversation we were having initially. Vinny gonna find Molan early, and that's a good start here for 100 Thieves, who are really looking to get
Dude, if 100 Thieves win because of this, it's crazy.
Never mind, this mag is just insane.
Just an absolute savage, always finding that combo. Out we go with the eye. It does land on a few, but can they follow up? I don't see much now, as Vinny is gonna pop that cap, and we will see them press forwards. Falls gonna find TTK numbers up in the advantage of OUG now with a small advantage. It's all about getting back here.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That strange out needs to
Looking
back.
decent.
Had used it, I believe, so they will have to force the
Killing
Classic.
Killing the cap is big, so they can't stall that much. You have to kill these guys quick on point.
Someone has to go to the back line or kill everyone on point.
How does 100 Thieves win this?
Nice. Classic.
Fuck from Harvey.
Duck smoking
That was
sick.
insane. That was
Holy
insane.
shit, bro.
Yeah, that's fake.
If I'm remix or anyone in 100 Thieves, I think today is the time, you
If
guys.
100 Thieves win
give
this because of
blowjob
that
to-
one fade,
Freeze into the fade.
holy fuck, Harvey deserves MVP. Harvey deserves MVP for that fade.
No, he deserves blowjobs from everyone in this team.
Let me see what Gamby's doing. I'm gonna hyper focus in on OUG's cap player. Is he hitting their backline? Is he having any ult that value that brings value to the team?
Yeah, he's not doing shit, bro.
And we start up again.
Oh, pass is dropped.
With this last
And he dies. How do you not have a escape ability?
Value, but you know that last stand can shift the tides
Someone
of
tag
everything in
this
this
guy.
map. With that shadow is threatening.
Has
Up
the
we
combo,
go
by the way.
with the Wolverine.
They're
Milan still playing patiently.
100,000%
Does
gonna do
not
it.
have passive,
Yeah.
though, and that
When Luna
requires him to
ults,
play
that's
a
when you know
totally
these guys are
different game.
ulting.
Remember, when you have Wolverine's passive, it does give you that iframe for a moment with some
Oh, he didn't even
additional
copy
HP,
Luna.
giving you the
I think he got the
chance
wrong copy.
to pop
Yeah.
off and play aggro. But right now, we have to wait for the perfect moment. Out we go with the Eternal Bond, and we are going to see Q's pop for days here for OUG, who are up with every single ultimate.
Wait, did they actually say live through this?
Out we go with that last stand. Does it get a
Millennia dead, bro. Millennia is always the first to die.
Cookies up in the sky. Spalled now. Going to use the
They'll
invisible
double it.
boundary. Vinny,
Yeah, they
gonna try to
doubled.
keep the team healthy. TTK with the eye. Will it land? It does not. It does get a few, but crystals get out.
Millennia's coming back his
all.
ult if like these guys can survive.
They have combo. They have combo.
Here on this Loki, it's anyone's fight.
Oh,
as
they actually got
everyone
it.
is pressing Q.
Para
They're playing
combo.
incredibly patiently, and it is still up in the air as
Well,
both
Big Phoenix ult incoming.
Oh, it's fat. This should be fat. No, did Terra go in the back line?
This guy needs some healing last second. Just tosses it out there. Dances the butterflies from Delena. Out
Hey,
again.
they won.
Delena's ultimate runs
I
out.
don't even know what happens in the Phoenix ult.
Yeah, TTK
Yeah, what
on
happened?
the
Shot.
this fall, gonna take
If you went to the
once again,
back line,
5v5.
everyone
What a
died.
trade fest here as they just want to get to point 3 and ensure that it's an OT
I think it
game.
might have gotten mag rocked.
And they are playing very smart.
No
at
way,
this point,
actually?
I believe Cap or Strange,
Mag
excuse me,
ult
should
didn't
have
kill
that
anything
teleport
else.
back if TTK falls early. Headlock finding Terra though, and that's not who you want to fall early in this fight. At this point, it's looking like it will go OUG up in numbers, and that should be another pick. Yes, as Molan fights CTK, Ganbei,
all things considered.
and Headlock shut him down.
That's a great
Not
push,
bad.
though.
Not bad.
Yeah,
Like, they
not
can
bad.
hold
Delena gets picked
first
towards
and
the very
second,
end. I mean,
or
he's going
probably
aggressive with the
second.
dance of the butterflies, and unfortunately, when you
Versus
use both
hella hard
cooldowns,
to
right,
hold.
both dashes to get into the back line, you can't escape after the dance of butterflies, because obviously when you're in the ultimate, you're invulnerable, right? You just kind of dance around, but you always end
I don't
up
know
in the
what
center,
I'm
like we
thinking
talked
right
about
now,
on
Chad. Like,
Skyrocket.
Let me
Whenever
get
you enter
the
early,
Millennia
outside of the
subbing
ultimate,
is
you are
like,
vulnerable
he
because
looks
that
like he
split
keeps
second you
dying
can't
like
move,
first
you can't
every
interact
time.
and OUG
He
played it
seems like
perfectly,
he's
getting
always
back
getting
into
picked.
Prim. Also, Ganbei on this front line, you talked about him earlier on Captain America. We mentioned how good
They
he has
switch
been.
POVs
This
way
man
too
is not
often.
going
Yeah, they
down.
do.
He's constantly stalling the cart, constantly hiding. You saw
They
that
need to
third phase when the
prioritize,
smokes
like,
was
who's
up
gonna
on
ult.
the map, or the smokes were up on the map, and you couldn't see through those walls because of how the map works in terms of the environmentals.
Yeah.
He was just constantly hiding in the mist, and he was never found until Vinny would try to poke him out on the backside. But
Why
he
does
was
Vinny look
stalling
so,
the whole
like,
time,
grumpy?
and I think that's an unsung sort of play from OUG that could sort of
Harvey
help them
looking
in the long run of this
nervous.
map, 'cause they did get quite
I'll
far
be
in
honest,
this
guys.
fight.
He He looks a little like sad, nervous.
It's definitely huge for OUG.
Yeah, it's absolutely doable now. That's what you want, right? When you're going through these maps, you just want a chance, and they can.
Millennia looks the most locked in.
Put them in the danger zone, make it a one-map.
Bro, if you're, there is no reason to be playing support with your keyboard sideways like this. That is crazy.
I said 100 Thieves Kesnet. Like Beanie looks like Kesnet. That is just brain dead.
Which is a very defensible part of the map. Now, on the defensive hold, we'll see how 100 Thieves does. I mean, having Deletta now over to Phoenix is definitely unique.
Yeah, almost cancel the TP.
A change-up they want for Terra to be on the Wolverine, so the flexibility now showing its face as OUG with the portal, and also the Punisher giving him a damage boost from Milan is interesting too.
Nice. Kill that guy? Nice. Massive.
They didn't think they're on Wolf.
Deletta onto one immediately, though, the portal play. That's kind of a crazy aggro portal play. At that point, I guess you just reset and change.
Well, Terra was crazy. He jumped to the portal on the knowing the portal was going to come, knowing the kidnap was coming. He was ready to dash on through, bring him back through his own
like, this is more of a comp I expected 100 Thieves to play. Like delayed on Phoenix the whole time, and then Terra on like some random
on the
shit,
flex
you know?
characters, So they'd have to ban Psylocke then.
Wolverine's in the game. It's
Gumby guy's bad.
Character Jared doesn't play.
See a hard target ban on Wolverine, but the recent patch making it a little more playable or defensible.
Yeah, absolutely. And a really good Wolverine player that's not even at this LAN is like a Demon over on Z10.
Sure.
In the EMEA region, not here. Unfortunately, 100 Thieves though now doing solid so far on this whole 1 minute off the clock. But OUG, you know, we've seen them rebound before.
Okay.
And we start again in the second fight. Remember, it's never over.
100 Thieves on the defense. Harvey's got ult.
Cloakle should be better here, I think.
Yeah, definitely better.
Trying to step up here in these moments. Good
what
on
is
here.
happening?
Harvey Deletta coming in with the Phoenix. Doesn't get value. It
Wait,
does. Great follow-up.
did you get
ult?
On the small, but did they
Oh, he got it! Oh my god.
You got the cloak out of the ult?
Yeah.
And we'll still hold on to ult advantage.
Nice, bro. Let's go.
In that fight, a lot of the time you see ults match back. Ooh, they did commit a few more towards the end there, and that's not great, but still should be likely up a little bit in this next fight for at least.
They're on
Terra to get 6.
Like to praise OUG's back
guy's on
line.
Punisher like
This
he's
fight
Terra.
was not it for them, right? Losing both strategists, also the ultimates in that fight, that really sets them back so far unless some sort of pick happens. And
It's a weird ass comp from OUG, by the way.
I don't know if it's been the play throughout the whole map.
That's
We
like
haven't
random,
seen too
though.
much Punisher throughout the tournament
Why
so
not play
far.
Cloak?
So the fact that we're seeing it now, I think, in this map is
This is
definitely
so
unique.
bad.
But
Punisher
right now,
with that
100
cap.
Thieves and how they're playing, it's just
It's
too
like
clean,
weird.
too sneaky, because Terra is never even
Maybe
going
not.
down.
I don't
A lot
know.
of these fights, he's even holding onto his passive still, not making sure to take
Oh,
advantage
the
of
ults are good.
Oh my god, that was wait, that was so close, by the way.
Yeah. Ew.
Meteor goes up. Does it land? It does not. Headlock did not combine there as we did.
I would give him one.
Okay, Beanie ult. That's actually a decent ult.
Now we need to counter this Punisher ult somehow, though.
That's actually a good ult from Beanie.
Great call on the drop back.
They're about to get wiped by the judge, jury. They gotta get 6. Just give 6.
When does
Oh no, bro!
On a Terra, Millennia goes down from God Bay.
Bad.
And that is a good start for this fight.
Millennia's
Like,
dead,
two
bro.
people are
Hello?
counting, 2 people kiting while 2 people ulting, and then they die.
Yeah.
Like, they have to commit to one or the other. Either we give
Just
6.
outfit up.
Yeah.
Like just ult and everyone dive the Punisher.
Either we back or we push, but they did a half and half. It actually just costed them.
Oh, ready to come back through.
Jump through!
Invisible boundary. 3, 2,
Delana got
1.
in.
Here comes 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and it was quick enough.
Oh, CDK might be able to ult over. C9!
C9.
Wait, he copied Punisher.
Oh, goodness, they did fall off in that moment.
That was
What?
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
So
He copied Punisher and ulted.
And I'm going to be honest, I believe we just saw a copy.
That
That's
got
Aura.
Aura. Yeah, that's actually Aura.
That is Aura.
Another final judgment to clean up that fight. That was insane.
You don't see shit like that. Like that's like confident type gameplay.
Phoenix in that ultimate, in that end song, is a Punisher.
You're behind, no, not what do you mean?
As that bird is flying towards you, 100 HP, I believe.
I missed my husband.
Behind him from who?
Your Loki's copying duelist. You are heated.
Oh, maybe I was behind a couple seconds.
Hey, they should have won. You know what I mean? Like they should have won off that.
Actually, not a bad DPS copy.
Too late now. Oh no.
Well, by Silo.
Was that?
Oh
man. And this is that Loki map that we are talking about.
They all came together and Loki just farmed.
Loki out of the field, I think, on this map, you are not comfortable. So tough look there again as OUG is looking lights out.
Bro, why is this a way more like close of a map than
third spot up here? Cancer.
They're not respecting Sfold on this invisible.
Then Envy.
Constantly, you see Terra going in for
No RAD.
Way more closer than expected. What the fuck, 100 Thieves? Lock in.
We saw him before with the Meteor M. Gombe can stall out with his ultimate as well. Oh, 100 Thieves, how can they get this done?
The ult.
Harvey hit a big Terra cave. Can Delena come back down with a huge ultimate? We'll see how they do in this upcoming fight as they have both.
He's gonna cook here?
Also,
does he get this?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you need to match the invis. We had that discussion in the last map. If you're going to run Wolf, I mean, Terra can find his way around it, but a very strong backline invis is going to be very patient and hold on to that.
Their Punisher Luna ulting.
With the Wolverine in the map, make sure you're holding on to it for as long as possible.
Oh, they're not dying through that.
Yeah, they're not going to die through Cap ult. It's impossible.
Cap Luna ult.
That may have been an oversight or maybe necessary to keep up from the final judge.
Okay, decent counter by 100 Thieves. That's good.
That guy up there? How's that guy up there? He's like chilling on their team.
What?
He's literally on their team. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, don't hit that dunk. Please don't hit that dunk.
With Gombe in the backside of these 4 Stratus ultimates here in this upcoming fight, OUG will have the edge with Sfold, but can 100 Thieves connect with the combination?
Yo, Muds, can we...
We need a big strange ult. He needs to ult.
It's fat.
Oh, he got it! Oh my!
Wait,
nice, nice, nice.
The major downside there, and is going to allow for the team to deal a ton of damage.
I think OUG loses this.
But they are getting flanked. Will that flank find purchase and enable an even fight?
Mods?
What's happening? It's like a neutral fight for 2 minutes straight.
Yeah. Lane needs to get his ult. This is looking not bad for 100 Thieves. They can combo here.
They should win this. Like,
why did they?
Unless someone gets picked. Oh yeah, we have combo. We have combo. As long as he doesn't die in there.
You have combo, double supportal, and then you're gonna have
video. Well, here is the challenge. Taro Cookie gonna make that teleport, and now we go with the Phoenix Almo.
Oh, they broke it.
No, man.
They can still win.
And Harvey's dead.
Oh, wait, Harvey died with ult, but like he's gonna come back with it.
They're committing. TDK's gonna get ult. TDK's gonna get ult.
Yeah, and then Harvey comes back with ult.
Will it have value? But
no way.
Millennia goes down. No strategist left.
They lost.
It's all about holding on with Cap, and that may not be
he
enough.
ulted.
Now finds Delena, and that
Oh, he has to block it.
Oh,
nice. Oh my god, Terra.
This fight is so close.
It does get an edge there.
TTK.
As OUG should be taking this point, but I've been saying that so much because it's so back and forth. TTK.
Oh,
Nice.
No.
How did no one die?
Oh, wait, winnable.
Die.
Still holding on with an eye. Right
Winnable.
Who's now copying?
No.
Oh, jeez, with that back and forth.
What the fuck happened?
Anyone's game, but
We're still alive. This guy's still alive.
Yeah, but I don't think it's possible. Maybe? No.
To the Wolverine of all things.
Ooh, I almost missed the. That's been
So this is a long fight.
It's like not bad.
Oh, it's TP'd. What the fuck?
Why would they? Hello?
No.
No, it's Kevin Durant.
But regardless, that was so smart. There's a few things there, Ship.
That might be game costing that team.
Sort of rein things back in. Recap
it.
I mean, what happened
this
was
is still very winnable. Like only a minute. Very winnable.
And he was waiting for Sfold to come through with the invisible boundary. Sure. But Sfold, knowing that, was just holding on to the invisible boundary the whole time because Wolverine players.
Nice, that's massive. That's stop hurt right now.
Ooh, what is Gambi? How do you die like so early? What the fuck?
Gambi's ass.
Guys, is my Cap on another level compared to these guys? Like these guys are like old rookies.
Also, can close it out too.
No!
Oh, hella down. I mean, Headlock got Terra down.
You should stop using ults.
Oh, nice, he landed.
No, they need to stop using ults, bro.
There is 30 seconds on no portal. They're going to try to take this space and shove them into the spawn door and just force them to fall one by one. This could be the play they need to win this. Ult's going to be up.
We need a big TTK.
It's just the last fight that matters. That fight didn't even matter.
I did diff here for real. Guys, am I delusional? I don't think I'm delusional here, guys.
Who gets this first pick?
Let's see.
As it will be game winning for 100 Thieves if it is on their side.
Wait, get this pick. No.
Is going to escape and does have that last stand. Isn't able to get the Pharaoh lead.
Oh my god. No, no, and Harvey ulted. And Harvey ulted.
It's gonna be a snowball, isn't it?
Oh my god. I mean, no, they still have another fight. They have another fight.
Yeah, I mean,
They only use one ult though. It's just like, I don't know, one ult just won the fight.
Yeah, and they're getting way more. They're getting all the other ults now.
Yeah, they have 5 ults.
If TDK and Terra. Oh, Terra swap. Oh wait, ult.
As you can see here, only committing
what?
No, he ulted for sure because he had 100%.
Oh, what? He said he had
He would have 50 if he.
When it was, you know, in OT is so hard to do. I cannot.
Bro, Loki's looking for a copy. Loki's looking for a copy.
That is going to work. Because if you overcommit, you lose the game, and they held on, and I think this is
their
game to lose now.
Absolutely, both tried his ultimate.
He got it.
Oh, get that, get that.
That could be huge.
How's he not dying?
Ultimate at least might happen, but no. Now Zhao Zhang comes out late. Mulan still falls low, but nobody's gonna go down. Harvey needs the bullets to turtle bond in this fight.
Mulan has ult again.
No follow-up because of the
happening on my screen.
We see Delena.
Hey,
We see
it's a
Delena
shadow.
now. Vinny still has the freedom charge. Mulan commits.
Was that?
Mulan finds Delena.
Mulan
Is this gonna be it? Gunbay now.
Terra, you had to gap him.
Charge is gonna keep the team up.
Oh my god, he had a fat ass ult, but no one killed.
Oh, they now things are dangerous again.
Wait, how did thieves actually lose this?
They could stall a little longer, but they just have no damage now.
Actually lost.
Now Cap dance, the Cap shuffle, and now we have the eternal bond. They're still holding on. Can the team get back here? Terra is now going to be on Iron Fist.
Delena
who can play very incredibly strong with the pseudo tank potential. Tackle goes up. Vinny.
Oh my god!
Oh, UGC9.
Oh my god.
Dutch China lost the map.
Oh my god.
How? What?
I think they played it only on Cap.
Wait, did Terra just fucking shift someone off the point to C9? Is that what
That was crazy.
Terra swapped.
Or whatever.
Well,
Oh,
you gotta
it was on
replay
roll?
it. Yeah, like at the very end, they swapped.
Literally just like insane situation. I'm not sure the actual
Wait, did Vinny just jump and get the ball? They have to replay that.
That fight would have been so fucking close. I think they would have lost though, 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I agree.
Because they had nothing coming up.
And they had 2 melee characters against the Phoenix ult. No one could have killed that.
Nothing coming up, and I think OUG had like literally 3 ults coming up too. And they had like
yeah, OUG I would have actually won that.
Bro, there's no way we're not replaying this like immediately. By the way,
all got off the payload. We won the map because of it. We moved forward.
They actually C9.
Similar situation right here.
I'm pretty sure Delena took someone off the point to C9.
But because everybody was
Well,
looking
no way Dogman's doing a reminiscing of his Overwatch League days versus Shock.
is he still talking about himself?
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. He's like,
No.
I actually had a similar thing where I was versing Shock, and
No,
they see
no.
I'm not kidding. Like, replay it. You guys see it.
That is insane. He somehow has to make it about himself every time.
Bro,
This guy is a legend, bro.
So what a switch and what a play, and that's game winning. And wow. 1-1.
Oh wait, we
on a
can
game that I
rewind
couldn't
on YouTube.
swore,
That's true.
was going towards the side of China.
I'm pretty sure Delena like shifted someone off the point.
He's up 2-0, but no, it's 1-1, right, for
Yeah,
sure.
let me.
Whoa, what's happening?
Let me see this. Let me see this.
Whoa, what's happening? What's happening?
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see the vibe. I think, dude. I think gang by through. I think he for sure got off the cart. Okay, gang by. Surely you stay on the cart. Gang by. You're right here. Where are you? Gang by.
I actually don't know.
Like everyone just got off point.
I can't even see.
I think the Cap just ran past it.
Oh yeah, Cap did just run past the point.
Nah, this gang by guy is garb. He's pretty good.
Everyone just
played on the broadcast.
Like Wolverine was the only one on point. He shifted Vinny off point. You know what I mean? Like he shifted Vinny off point. You know what I mean? Like so like he was the last one on point. What in the fuck did we just watch right there, bro?
That was like the world's luckiest.
That was true cinema.
They actually lost.
Chat, I got a beer B again. Sheesh. I gotta take a piss. I've been drinking a lot of water.
Understanding, who kind of comes first in what rotations, right? Well, earlier in the fight, I believe we saw something like Captain America comes out with the shield. Once the shield is gone,
what the
and then
hell?
they use a bubble, then they kind of have faded out all the cooldowns on the opposite side of OUG. Then you would see somebody like Vinny on the Magneto come back through and block all the damage and come back out. So it's these really high-level things and incredible cooldown usage that sort of results in a lot of wins in cycling for sure.
Yeah, it's comms, it's understanding, it's patience. It's just, like we talk about, another level of play. It's that stuff that it just kind of goes out the window in ladder, despite what rank you're at. Overcommitment all the time, and these folks are not overcommitting ever, and that is how you win these games. You talk about mistakes on the strategy line, strategists being incredibly important, and you can't make mistakes, which is true, right? There is ultimates that will, burn a strategist using ult. Yeah. But it's also very important for things like the frontline vanguards with those bubbles, for example, or Cap using his shield effectively and then regaining it through those cooldowns, coming back and cycling.
I really want to order something, but I don't want to order something.
With these teams, and
you feel me?
I'm just shook.
Like I'm hungry, I don't want to.
No, I can't either. I mean, that's the sort of stuff that we expect, I think, in maybe earlier matches and maybe not on LAN, right? Yeah. That's the craziest factor of this whole experience, is the fact that we are in person in China, in Guangzhou, in this upper bracket match. At least, like, this is what I was talking to when I was watching the Citadel games, and I was watching with the parents of Tanuki. They were stressed, man. I'm telling you, in that Citadel match with Envy, we were stressed in the back room. Obviously, you were stressed in the back room, dancing around because of the fact that was a map 5er. And 3 rounds as well on the last one. They were getting so up in arms about everything, and it makes so much sense, right? But the thing is, because of the fact that it's still earlier on, right? Yeah. It's the upper bracket in this entire tournament. $500,000 is on the line. You don't want to forget that, obviously. Wild. But the fact that you have a second chance, I was talking to you about this before, and maybe we can talk about it now. A lot of people were like, okay, if you lose in the upper brackets, it's fine. Sure. You can cut back in the lower brackets and sort of make your way back through, as Vinny is our MVP for good enough reason. Playing Captain America was so good. We talked about Gombe, maybe not talked about Vinny enough, but he was phenomenal. But when we talk about the advantage of winning in the upper brackets, it almost feels like it's not enough, right? Because the fact that if you lose in the upper brackets, that's a second chance, right? You get an entire another series to play, and it gives you sort of a second life. For somebody that makes it all the way from the upper bracket to that grand finals, yes, it secures you in the prize pool, but there is no mechanical advantage that you get, right? Unfortunately, the fact that if you get all the way to the grand finals through the upper bracket, it's pretty much the same thing, except for getting seeding as doing it as the lower seed and going down to the lower bracket. So unfortunately, when you get to the grand finals, it's not some crazy advantage like you maybe would get in other games, but I don't know. That's always a debate people have online.
Yeah, it's more so just the harder path to get there, right? You have to go through another game. It tests your limits one more time, and anything can happen in these games. We talk about how close the skill level is, right? So that is the major advantage there as we look over at some of these big plays, and there were a lot of them in this game as we see the dance of the cutter fly out now, followed up by TTK. Remember, TTK on controller, great aim there. Saw a lot of very strong picks and just follow-up commitment off some of these ultimates. Taro discussing right back with Molan with some big plays. It was just so back and forth, man.
So back and forth, taking a look back at it indeed. I mean, we saw the combinations that we always mention. The Phoenix going with the ultimate, as well as Luna Snow on the dance floor, committing that damage boost at the exact time as the Phoenix landing. So a few of these sort of things that we've noticed throughout the series of Ignite, and the fact with Phoenix releasing, there's so many things like that that we've noticed. But regardless, specifically I think at this LAN, this is going to be a lot of people's first experience, I think, with a Chinese team with OUG, and I'm curious in chat what you guys think of them in general, and I'm curious what you think about them so far, Shiv, as well. We've noticed the flexibility of Mulan, of everybody else on OUG. Is there anything that stood out specifically to you, Shiv, throughout this series, maybe on that last map, something that maybe was a mistake? They even had an extra ban this time, and they lost the map.
That's so funny to bring up, yeah. Zhao, I think, for me. I think an incredible Loki player, and I love how 100 Thieves were able to take that W, even though Loki was still on the field. I think it's going to change up their mental a little bit, and maybe, not require that because I do think this is a very Loki positive map. I think it's a great map for Loki.
Right.
The offensive plays, right, I thought that was really unique. Not afraid to copy something like a Punisher in the moment to get a win, and I do think that was the right decision for that exact moment, although maybe not in the future, but I do think it was just, very strong strategist line play for me.
Yeah. Absolutely. It was incredibly strong strategist play for sure. I mean, it's both of the strategist players of that team. And then also on the opposite, Harvey and them, they prioritized Cloak and Dagger in that ban phase, protecting the Cloak, and also another strategist, I believe, with Luna Snow, too. So prioritizing strategists has been a big, I believe, sort of overarching game plan of North American teams in general.
Sure.
Started sort of from what we heard behind the scenes of from Envy, right? They would constantly ban out strategists. They protect strategists, right? This is something that is known about that team as well as a lot of the top teams, right? So prioritizing
the fuck off the mic.
Gave them that edge. Maybe against that Loki, it's sort of close, right? Maybe 100 Thieves don't value Loki as much. I don't think it's as big of a
back when I played Overwatch League, filling in for pro teams while sitting in the hot tub with Terra, my experience was.
Matter too much in that map, maybe?
Wait.
Yeah, see,
we're going to.
That goes back to the conversation we were saying.
What? We're going to Spider Island.
The change in roster.
Ooh, trying to make it weird, bro.
That's what got me a little
Someone's
confused.
about to play Spidey here.
Millennium played great. I'm not gonna. No denying that. It's more so I don't quite understand. Obviously, they have the brain that I do not have when it comes to this level of play, but they have pulled out Loki almost. It was a known factor for 100 Thieves over there. Harvey, one of the best Lokis in the game at one point. You know, electing to play a lot more invis nowadays, and we saw Cloak obviously in the last map, which has taken a more frontward seat with that Terra Cloak, giving 28% damage if I'm not mistaken. Cloak is 28%.
Everything too.
Yeah. And remember, folks, they're seeing a lot more damage boosting compositions nowadays because obviously it does compound and it enables a whole new suite of how you play the game. So, you know, Terror Cloak 28%, Luna's 40%, Rocket 40%, Mantis 12%. You got Storm that goes anywhere from 8 to 12, and then 25% damage boost on themselves.
Here we go.
You can stack with that if you have a good coordinated team, and you can open up a whole new world of possibilities.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's why we're seeing that Mantis being
that map was cinema, bro. No troll.
People for sure, and that's what turns like triple strategist competitions to talk about that as well. Those triple strategist competitions to a lot more lethal.
Oh no, wait, that's how he is long as shit. What the fuck?
100 Thieves, brand new coach and Remix sitting behind them as well in that suit and tie. Another former teammate of mine. It's kind of weird. A lot of washed-up gamers become coaches. Shit, I don't think I have the brain. I didn't actually think Remix would become a coach. Honestly, I did not expect that out of him.
Another former teammate of mine.
You know, it seems like 100 Thieves love him. He's been great for them. Captain Puerto Rico, as they call him. So he's made those
himself, like no matter what.
Like you said, with subbing in Millennia over at
somehow.
Sure. I mean, and maybe that's the best kind of coach, right? A coach you wouldn't expect. Honestly, I find a lot of the time teachers that don't want to teach are sometimes the best. Yeah. But you know, it worked for him. I'm sure he's stoked. But again, that was a very close map. I'm sure he's not comfortable with how that was played out, right? So,
this is what we talk about. I talked about it with Moxie.
And no troll, this Harvey like fade saved the whole game, by the way.
Because
if he didn't hit that, it's over.
Potentially getting into coaching, getting into improving players in general, right?
Sure.
Whether that be in a different, whether that be in collegiate scenes, whether that be kids trying to learn the game, because Marvel Rivals is an accessible game to basically everybody, and because of that, there's a lot of people trying to learn and improve. So if people want to help those people improve, I know there's a lot of people that build brands off on Twitch and stuff, coaching people.
Sure, bro.
And those same people, I think a big thing is.
Yeah, back just in time. Bro was in the fucking bathroom,
Bro, I was watching,
staring at the mirror or what?
I mean, I had the stream open, bro, and I hear this Dogman guy still talking.
Yeah, still mentioning himself.
I've never heard Chib talk once.
They were talking about Remix coaching, and he said, "Yeah, that's a former team." Oh, Remix is standing up. Holy shit! New fucking Remix unlocked. Yeah.
That is very funny as we do see the bad phase start up here. OUG, get rid of that Magneto. Don't want to see it. The torch. Guaranteed almost every time here from the side of 100 Thieves, locking in that Luna once again for Millennia. I do think that is something those two in the front will not change in this series.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I wonder if we'll see a first ban even for that Luna Snow to throw off Millennia. I wouldn't hate that. I know you and me talk about individual specific bans. I don't think that's changed all that much in the Ignite mid-season, considering how the fact that if you can find a weakness on the opposite side, OUG, I don't know how much they know about Millennia, right? Maybe that surprise factor has maybe caught them off guard because of the fact that Millennia. Really, I wonder how many strategists he plays at the current moment, right? If you target those strategists, you could really remove a lot of his hero pool, force him onto something else, right? Because, I mean, I don't know about you, Shib, but when I build, I just play Luna Snow. I'm not playing other stuff. Even if Cloak and Dagger is theoretically easy,
I mean, Loki is a good ban. Loki was a
duelist
problem.
main focused on that, right? And for Millennia, he was a duelist main before transferring over
the best
to being a
cap
coach
in this tourney.
So I wonder if that would be a good
idea
for OUG. What you talked about earlier, going for a bit more of a generalized ban system with the Magneto,
Polly,
trust me, the Torch, as well as the Psylocke because of the Emma Frost Protect this time, making sure they get rid of that is probably crucial. The fact they don't want to get Delena the team up, but it wasn't that big of a deal. We saw that number one, Delena on the Psylocke.
That guy lost his mind. I played a ranked game with him 2 days ago. He's legit, like rapping every line the whole game.
You thought he was that fucking caster?
Thought he's like her so far.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. I do think this has been more of a ban win. I would say for OUG, but it's difficult now because, you know...
No, man, I don't think it is. I feel like OUG's
Why they
draft
banned
is just
Ganby's
not
cap?
the best.
If
They're
he's
just a
bad
really
at
talented
cap,
team
like,
that
I can't
doesn't
imagine.
matter too much.
All right, let's see.
The other characters is probably plays.
I don't think that happens. I do
Oh,
think
is Venom actually didn't even seem that bad?
No, it was bad.
Wait,
Moxie was fucking bad.
Maybe a little bit more value, right? Maybe not
Adam, what is that?
Maybe not banning Delena on that Psylocke, who is now over to Hella.
This is like honestly exactly what I expect from a team like this.
On the
Like
hero,
just like random shit.
Oh my goodness!
Out goes the
Goodness.
Out goes the Iron Man. Yeah, they have been electing to get rid of TTK off the rim almost every time with that Magneto. I think Magneto at this meta is definitely much stronger than Strange, at least at this at this level play, right? But yeah,
Like
is a great Iron Man map.
Pick anything.
I think still very strong. I think the ult is difficult to get value with unless there is an open window for something like, you know, the Eternal Bond coming out, a ton of movement there. But it's just the verticality of this map and how quickly you can move around with Iron Man that enables him to play strong here. I think this is likely one of, if not the most
Bro, what
Iron
the
Man
fuck are we watching? Iron Man.
Because it does allow you to have a ton of range while still playing aggro.
Is this Molan guys too saucy?
Very similarly, is incredibly
They got
strong.
Delena on
Now,
Star-Lord.
it is a scary comp to go against.
Bro thinks he's gamer easy.
The triple off the rip. Taro gonna find Delena early. Molan gonna try to chase down there with the beam. And we do see them walking them back towards the spawn.
And see, this is the tough part against doing this triple strategy with specifically the Ultron, right? In the sky, not only do you have the team up with Iron Man going over to that Ultron,
This guy gives Iron Man the orb and follows him like in the air. So they get the healing, I think.
So
that is cancer,
you're focused by the other, and we saw that for Delena. And he goes down again to Milan.
Oh my.
The maximum pulse getting some value
like Adam
after I
shift when he
discussed how
ults.
difficult it can be at this level. We see TTK. We see the
guys
Eternal
like
Bond.
these like all
Q's are
their
being
fucking
popped here for
these
100
everything
Thieves.
in the game
Is
like
going to be on that Groot, a very
combo,
strong Groot player
guys.
that we have not seen as consistently
Mag
played,
Phoenix, all
recently,
Iron
but,
Man
you know, with those
linking and
bands of
shit.
Magneto, it does enable that a little bit more.
All these combos.
Cookie holding this high side positioning out. We go to the meteor.
Guys are rivals
That's
forever.
Shit, when he killed him?
Yeah, like a hashtag ad, play your way.
That's all you need is one.
Okay, let me look at this comp. Have you ever seen a comp like this? Even is this shit?
Oh, they lost. Oh, Delena's hard carrying.
And this is going to be a
Oh,
good
what
pick
the
for
fuck? They
TTK,
won.
who's very comfortable on the Emma.
How the fuck
Tough
did they
one,
won?
Unfortunately, when you don't play the Mantis.
Yeah, I don't think that
alongside
comp is
OUG's
good.
composition because of the fact that it's banned.
Yeah, only Luna and
Adam
Adam.
Warlock loses
Very
a little
bad
bit of that
is
mentality that we
besides
see,
Iron
right?
Man ult?
I mean, Adam Warlock always so strong with the damage boost, and now they're swapping off of it, right? They're going Xiaozhang going over to that Luna
I think
Snow.
it's like be annoying and shit.
Tara's
Do
gonna
they
go
like
over
not
to
get value out of the
that
res? What
Psylocke,
happened
back
to that?
over to the Invisible
Wait, we gotta
Woman.
expect
Gonna
Delena
go
here.
over to that Wolverine to counter
This guy's
Vinny,
about to have
right?
a
That's
max
the
win
entire
over
point
it.
of going to this
No,
competition.
nothing. You
Dombe
can
over
counter
to that,
They have nothing.
the Groot as
need
well.
to break this
Make sure
building
that
so
Vinny
he's
is not as
free.
comfortable on that hero and also force Delena onto something else. Vinny actually counter swaps now over back to Captain America.
Okay.
So
That'd be a J1 ult.
are counter swapping.
Wait, surely they tracked it though. Like,
Yeah,
he
which
should go
is,
pretty
you know,
fast.
in ladder, maybe not worth always
top right, go under the
one-tricking. I do
building.
understand it
All
because
under
it's
the
not
building.
team play and you can get away with it a little more effectively, but switching
Okay,
is
hold on,
definitely,
hold on.
When you manage
No,
it
go down,
properly,
go down.
the most effective way to play the game.
No, Delena
If you are struggling as a
sucks.
team,
Well, that is a
head
J1
early
ult.
is a
What's up?
great sign.
Yo,
Strong team, and here we go with Delena.
I
Keep
killed
holding that
6,
high
bro. I'm not
They
going.
should have
once
built the
more, did
building.
not find too much
there,
value
bro.
off the rip. We do have Molan with
Makes it so
that
much easier,
tackle
though.
is
But I
threatening
think you
near
lose the
that
surprise
off
factor.
map on the left. Emma plays very
Get
strong
Delena
right
off
here too for
Star-Lord.
TTK. There's a
Him
ton
on
of
Phoenix,
threat. It
kid.
will allow them to play a little more.
Oh my
Taro
God.
Cookie finds Tara on the
That
run
was an
again,
insane
and now we
kill.
go with the
This guy's
dance,
good,
and it's
bro.
going to get a few. Make that 2. Do I see 3? Bang! Taro Cookie cleaning up the rest.
That was
Tara,
insane.
Talking about flexibility of this team, Milan
Wait.
playing Psylocke earlier. Now Tara comes back through on the Psylocke of his own. And
This
just
guys,
one dance to
the
butterfly
next
gets the
tournament
job
come
done.
around,
Going on the
OUG is
ultimate
going to be a
fight.
problem. They're
We've
going to
opened
drop
up a lot of
Ganby
affairs to Delena is interestingly enough on the Wolverine.
and actually
to counter
fucking
Ganbe
be a
as well.
problem.
I wonder how much Delena sort of played it similar
We
to
have
how Cal
Delena
played
on
Wolverine
Wolverine,
sometimes.
Tara
Usually
on
it's Delena
Delena
to be
on
on
It's
that
like
Phoenix and
opposite.
Tara on the Wolverine, but
Opposite
it's a matter of
Why
sort
don't
of
they just
situation
swap?
at hand. Tara's going to be on that Phoenix instead of him.
Yeah, they should just swap.
And
There's
here
no reason
we
why they
go
don't swap,
again.
especially
Great
with that ult charge.
seduction. Good bubble to hold off. That bubble can actually be used as an
No,
LOS break,
I've
so you
never
do not
seen watching Lena play Wolf.
TTK is going to start walking towards that point. That's going to give him the ability to off-map with the kick on Emma. And a good push there. Does it find one? Tara going to clean up Headlock.
Oh my God, Tara almost killed one while in the cloak bubble.
Go to YouTube. No, YouTube sucks too, bro. Like, both of it sucks.
Goes Phoenix from Tara on the fall. That's a huge pick. After we see that invisible boundary fall, Vinny just owning and taking that space, being a distraction. With a 3 is going to sweep up TTK and Delena. And
Harvey ulted, and Harvey ulted.
Yeah, absolutely what a play there from Milan. And, you know, coming into this fight, we'll see how 100 Thieves want to play. They do have the Captain America ultimate ready to go. Delena as well. With his
yeah, bro, 2-1.
What OG want to do on their upcoming fight right now. 100 Thieves walking down.
Still looking good for 100 Thieves.
You know,
it's not looking. Actually, not looking good for 100 Thieves.
These this early media M. We'll see what they want to do. Right now is 100 Thieves. They can combine maybe Tara and Delena on this in this upcoming fight as OUG. Oh no, Millennia. Nice freeze.
Yeah, that's a great freeze for the KO on Taro. Vinny gonna find Molan. That's a lot of free space. They're gonna walk this puppy down now. Vinny gonna clean up Headlock.
Never mind. I will eat my words.
Looking very good on this map.
That was easy. What the fuck? They didn't use anything.
Good pick off there. TTK does commit the Sonic Seduction, but with those ultimates, they're moving to the third phase of this map, and that's scary for OUG considering on the previous map.
It was crazy. 100 Thieves would have lost that last match if Harvey didn't fade the.
Considering, you know, maybe that's what they did earlier. Full map in OUG, you saw how they struggled in third phase at the very last second and faltered. So when the
RAD was working.
See how both teams
godlike
for this upcoming fight.
Up we go.
I don't even know if the cash was like noticed that.
Back after. Good idea.
Wait, I think they did,
Great push off there for the side of OUG, still holding on. Zhao gonna use that dance floor, press them forward with the Fate of Both Worlds. Out goes the laser.
This guy's really forcing the Iron Man.
Right back by Harvey. No Alta counter here from Molan, who's very
yeah, without Ultron, I don't know. I'm not sure.
No, does not work. Tara gonna buy time in the sky, wait for the optimal moment. Did not get too much value, but this does give them space. We talked about them taking that.
Got one.
And that is a ton of value when you lose points.
This guy about to hit a crazy one.
I broke Payload's leg.
Abilities are ultimates, but no, did not happen on that last point. And here we go.
Great armor for him. Great armor for him.
This guy what
was that?
Now numbers are back for 100 Thieves on the attack. Remember, Spawn advantage heavily in the favor of OUG. Up we go with Headlock. And that meteor ram, does it land? It does. Delena gonna find Headlock. Molan onto Vinny now. Back and forth we go.
Well, that was such a good, like,
just due to the spawn, TTK
that was such a good play. Their Invis woman booped TTK backwards, so TTK couldn't shield off the Iron Man ult. I still think he did, but like the attempt was there.
Yeah, that was a nice plan. Invis push the Emma, so Iron Man could ult easily.
TTK with that psionic, out we go with the dance. Ganbei, Headlock, Molan, and that's a ton. TTK matches one, but you still got one more fight reset as a team.
Bro, this Ganbei guy should just play Venom every game. Like, lay off the cap.
Nah, his Venom is bad too. Trust. Watch the first map.
And Delena going to be there in this fight. This could be everything for them, but Molan with that maximum pulse has potential. Zhao with that.
They have close
Iron Man ult with Emma shield is hard.
Is not bad.
Definitely not.
Yeah, it's not hard.
Yeah, it's fine.
Molan has ult with the cam on Iron Man.
Oh my god, what a grab.
Oh!
And great
badass. Oh my fucking god.
And it's going to be a final meter
battle.
Maybe 100 Thieves, I should do a comeback.
Bro, Emma is too good. Like any off-meta characters, just get fucked.
We need to get this Invis and then have 2 free ults or 1 free ult, guaranteed.
Like you said, Chip, last fight, territory's fault. Gonna have that ult for the card. We'll see if Millennia can build his ult in this upcoming fight. They do have the combination of Delena and Tara as well. Their duelist frontline damage output is here, honestly, with that damage available.
And here we go, the spin to win from the. Ooh, wait. Ganbei, 2 down. Tara makes it a little bit more close, but still not close enough to let off in the sky. But it's not going to work through this invisible boundary. Taro Cookie on a Delena.
Bro, this Taro Cookie guy is fucking insane.
I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, right? Like, he needs to be the guy that forces the ult, and then his team can survive. OTP? Vinny TP? Millennia has ult.
With a millimeter on the OT, but it will not be enough.
No, he can't get out. He can't get out.
Oh my god.
And they are are going to hold before point 3. Just waiting out this dance floor now.
It's a good push,
That's
though.
actually not a bad push.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't believe
Solid.
so. OT does extend that timer. Vinny trying to get back
because like
to
NA is
going
gonna spawn camp here now. Pretty sure they
clean up the rest.
Is this the exact same situation that we saw in the previous
So it's gonna
map?
be like
I believe it was
OT after
109
first.
meters last time. Now we're at 106, man. So, Jesus Christ. I mean, Milan there in that fight, you know, did a little bit of damage early.
Wait, I'm gonna have all these like preset ready to go, chat.
Think, okay, maybe we have to fade
That's like fucking genius, no?
Eliminations, or not, rather, we can heal up our team through all that damage, through that last stand from Wolverine.
Bro, I want to see the TTK cam while he's playing.
For Luna Snow, right?
Sure. I want to see the controller POV.
That much damage earlier on. I mean, Milan and the target focus from the team is going to be too much even through that ultimate. So great work from the side of OUG. No, wait, so did Under Thieves win that one? Am I tripping?
Was it 364 on the Iron Man ult?
They definitely did. So
Maybe changing his hitbox?
It's more so showing you the point right now. They pushed through 2 points. So 2-0 on
Other than
the
that
side of
style.
who did not get to 3, but it's going to be an absolute
Show us
battle here.
TTK.
Dogman doesn't even know the score.
A lot of teams use
Melania looks like he could do really good at maths.
to try to guarantee 3 fights on the beginning.
Science.
OG, very much keeping it traditional. Are not, you know.
I mean, I looked like that when I was
Doesn't look like
with
100
the
Thieves are gonna be
worst
doing that
student
either,
ever.
but I do think it's very viable in this meta to run that.
Oh, they're actually not doing it.
Incredibly viable ship as, you know, here we are going to continue
They're
on
not
the
making
series.
meowing.
It is 1-1 in the top right. I am crazy. I'm losing my mind over here, shit. I mean, I'm seeing things running down the hallways of the hotel. OUG going to be running that triple strat this composition here. And they also have the thing, too, for even more peel for this backline. And Milan.
We begin again.
This Roland guy really loves Iron Man on this map.
It's absolutely
It is a good Iron Man.
Good damage
Their
out
comp
now.
is just
Missiles
so
ready, does
brain
not-
dead.
Oh, yeah, does use it for destruction purposes. Going to start peppering the back line, build that ultimate very quickly. 22% already. Laser goes out. Looking for Delena, who does escape. We are going to see alt advantage in numbers right now out for Taro Cookie, and that's just what Ultron does. And get ready to press Q as fast as humanly possible. We begin again. I love these player cams. I just love the production value here. Off we go with an immediate set of damage. Taro Cookie going to drop low. Headlock going to find Millennia, and that is just so much free space off the rip. I do think that triple is just not a bad idea to guarantee 3 fights. This is going to look like 2 and potentially a portal play for 3 if they're able to get
everyone
done,
challenge?
them done in time.
Serenum.
Absolutely, and right now, OUG,
Lock that shit down.
Unfortunately, as we're talking about, I mean, they're lacking a little bit of that damage output.
Can we get a Tara Bucky sometime in this series?
Over to the Invisible Woman. Taro,
or is every game going to be speed?
Here's 1 HP.
So I think they just aren't really having that damage up what they could possibly need. I mean,
There's no kill happening.
Game with more bans.
100 Thieves will see what they do and react
There's
to that.
literally
but
has
I don't
no
know if we've
damage
seen
on
too
the
much,
team.
Triple duelist comps really work right now.
Yeah,
They get off.
That is true.
Especially on this map.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, Iron Man's range is so far with that right click.
it's insane.
As they are continuing to play
Across the map.
hyper-aggro with the one Vanguard, OUG. I mentioned playing traditional. This is very much not that case, but Ganbei is
it's not.
Mean Wolf. Not going to find Terra.
Still,
Out we
oh
go
wait,
with
how did 2
Arby,
people
but that's
die?
just not going to be worth it as Milan finds Zelena, and now they're heavily up in numbers. You better hold on to the rest of those Qs here on the side of 100 Thieves and try to get ready.
And he can use it.
Play if possible. Out we go now.
Use it.
Iron Man's by the
TTK is
ult.
going to counter with the...
Time to use it.
Millennia now is going to use that Q.
Nice. Oh no! What? He got on the other side.
Yeah.
Should have used it before.
Hey, bro. It was a nice block by TTK though.
To guarantee a KO, Terra going to hold and wait as long as possible. Is able to land. Actually, not able to land, but does.
Bro, dude, Emma shield is so cheesy.
Who tries to touch, but it's not going to matter.
They can't stall. Yeah.
Iron Man will just never get value.
Fuck, man. That's such a bad death. Like, that's,
G definitely
you know what I
proving
mean?
me wrong
So
on
costly.
this. Ganbei on that Wolverine, yes, went down that fight, but did use that last stand to create so much space, and the pressure has been unbelievable from this side. Ganbei swapping back over to Venom for the streets of the map, maybe just for this first point. That's like a first point strategy for them. That triple duelist composition, I kind of like it.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good. For those who don't remember, Ganbei is that Naraka Pro, but also willing to make the switch from a Vanguard to a duelist. Typically,
Naraka
is
Pro.
Wolverine with
Naraka Blade Point.
Wolverine can pseudo tank with that passive.
They had pros.
So it's almost as if, you know, if you're playing Vanguard so much and you get Wolverine for days, you need.
What?
You know, if you can't beat them, join them. You need
Interesting,
to get back there and do it right back to the enemy as hard. He's going to start building that alt 71% charge.
Would
right
Moxie
now.
do that?
Going to be
Hell
dead
no.
even, but they are very close across the board for the side of 100 Thieves. We have TTK.
Yeah, Moxie and Turbini.
No gap. Look here, a ton of movement, giving them the opportunity to dodge the Psionic nearly every time. Tough for TTK to get around, and we did see some teams using that speed the Sonic Seduction from Jeff, and actually, I think that is a slept-on strategy.
Absolutely, yeah, you're right.
What is going on?
Deep with that Emma Frost, going with the Jeff.
Mulan is about to have all. Is he hitting that?
Mulan building up build as well. We've seen him get an elimination before. Can he do it again?
Maximum pulse does not
Did he just...
Oh, nice.
Bro, it's actually way too hard to get an Iron Man ult off in competitive
Did
play.
he just intentionally shoot the shield?
Kindalina has a non-C4. Oh!
Through it finds Zero Cookie, and it's still... Oh, nice freeze there onto the backline. Spalled. Very low in HP. Delena, great accuracy, but it is not going to be enough as Terra is going to take out Hetlot. So they still are up in numbers, forcing a reset. Hetlot has ult. Ganbei as well, but Vinny and Delena will match it.
Let's see, Kindalina get one kill.
And I'm trying to remember. So in this upcoming fight, by the way, when we saw that...
They have to break the Maggle fucking quick.
Yeah. Terra. And look, Terra's already halfway to another ultimate, so this guy's building.
He's like ult like alpha, like flank, you know, like hardcore flank.
Yeah.
Also sitting behind, sitting on that sort of
like,
flank platform.
and if you die, you die, which is unlucky. But like, you risk it for positioning.
Oh no, what the?
And here we go again. Delena does have that Galactic Legend waiting, but you want to use it. Strategists do have their ultimate. Ult tracking is a very important piece. We'll get to that in a minute. Out we go. Mean Feast of the Abyss, but it does not find too much value. Just generates a ton of overhealth. We go with Delena now using the Galactic Legend, understanding that they cannot match it quite just yet. Asphalt now has
Oh shit! But he died too. Wooling died too. That's not good. That's not a good trade.
The fight. Taro Cookie very close to ult.
Laney's not even close to his ult, really. Did he get that?
But it is going to allow at least two more.
Why are you shielding
classic into his ult is useless.
Because they haven't pushed this thing too far. There's only a minute 20. Great defense by
my new one.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, both
point.
ultimates have been used for the
Should be last fight soon.
Yeah, this is winnable.
Yeah, but they should have not used it with the
as long as
definitely
Moland
not.
doesn't hit one of his ults, this guy's been crazy ass ult.
Actually, it's not going to be last fight. Like, they're going to TP back.
I wouldn't count them out necessarily, although I think in Marvel Rivals, the neutral game is a lot harder to find picks against professional teams. 100 Thieves, though, should be good enough to kind of deal with the side of OUG, considering they have nothing in the bank.
Yeah.
Here we go again. The point ticking forward slowly.
Yeah,
let's see Terra with the Phoenix ult with the combo.
Matched heavily.
They have nothing for it.
2-1 for 100 Thieves.
And here we go with that Galactic Legend.
Atlantic ult as well.
Good ult, actually.
Team playing incredibly smart, great positioning.
This is very good ult.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I told you 100 Thieves in this.
And this is a very defensive
They didn't use that. They only used like that ult. That was really good to win.
If they can hold on and push in before the portal comes through, they can try to get a touch here, but it is going to be a dangerous game.
20 seconds left.
They have time.
Genvi swaps to Emma.
The biggest thing there, Shib, I feel like for 100 Thieves is that the
Who's
fact
gonna
that
touch?
value out of
Wolf?
Delena and his ultimate, the Galactic Legend,
usually is that bunny option.
It just gets countered by something. So the fact that that Stalwart ultimate got so much value.
Yeah, they have to just ult to touch.
However, now they come through.
Wait, 100 Thieves should win. They should win this easy.
And they got a kill. Yeah, they got it. And they got it.
Nice.
Wow.
They actually win. Oh my god.
Terra on a headlock, and that is
nice.
a great sweep here.
GG.
Take the third map.
2-1
game.
2-1
for
100 Thieves going up.
That Mickey Mouse shit out of here.
Top team
what is
China,
even playing?
OUG.
Adam
just like
no,
doing like the most
Iron
random
Man.
comp of all time.
It's like mystery hero.
And then Molan is doing 360s in his ult. Should we actually jam it?
Does best, right, Shib? It just seems like consistently.
Dogman's gonna share an experience he had that's similar to this.
Yeah. Wait, I've been down 2-1 before.
This tournament so far.
And you know, I feel like what I did was best probably. So I'm gonna go tell these guys what to do.
We'll see how they do. Obviously, moving forward, there's still one more map to go, but it's an impressive performance regardless so far.
Absolutely, I do think 100 Thieves are starting to step back into their game. They looked sloppy there in the first map, honestly, and almost in the second map until they started finding their footing, but things have looked a lot cleaner. I think they're very strong in those defensible positions. They are clutching up on the more defensible sides. I think OUG, although their attack looked really good initially, I think strangely enough,
100 Thieves were as bad as Gen G.
Did not work for them, and then they looked really threatening when they were running that 1-3-2.
Lost their mind.
I
feel like it has to be truth, right?
I just think that, 100 Thieves is just being such a strong team, found their footing, and they're just looking more, they're matching.
Yeah, they're looking more cohesive for sure at the current moment, and that's sort of what the strength of 100 Thieves is. No matter how hard things may be behind the scenes, when they're doing good, man, it's a team that's hard to stop. And we'll see
what do you think the finals are going to be in this tournament? I think it's going to be 100 Thieves Envy.
What happened
actually,
right now,
I
on both
think
of these sort of payload maps, it's not been easy exactly. exactly for the side of
Envy RAD.
Maybe if we go back to that domination.
Envy.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
To get it to 70–80%, and then when you win one additional fight, you have that map. So it's just, you know, it's more of a snowball-y.
They ever interview coaches?
Kind of game mode, so I do think they're showing up now.
I don't think so.
We'll see what map
Not yet.
OUG wants to pick coming up. So, like we said,
I mean, if 100 Thieves wins this, Jay, then they're 100% about to play against Envy.
Did you say what?
100 Thieves will play against Envy in the upper bracket final if they win this.
If they win this?
Because their next game should be free. Reject or ground zero.
Oh yeah,
and then Envy just has to beat RAD.
Yeah, which should be free.
Yeah.
I feel like as their ban process has been
And then,
always
Yeah, I think they're gonna play. Yeah, it'll be upper bracket final they play, and then grand
they
final
win-
they play.
if they
Guys, I wanna. Chad, I still want to hear back. What did Dogman say at the end of the game before? Bro, it's been an hour since this game. Sheesh. Also, I want to see who C9'd. It had to have been Gang B.
And now Benny still has the freedom charge. Molan commits. Fall does. Molan up. Terra trying to stay up. Taro is going to find Terra. And now things are dangerous again.
Gangbai is just on the back line.
Only meters away from losing the
Hold
second
on.
map. Will it end now? Cap dance, the cap shuffle.
Doesn't even end soon.
Fist, who he can play very incredibly strong with the pseudo tank potential. Tackle goes up.
Oh, where's the cap? Where is the cap?
Tackle goes up. Vinny with
I don't even think they have the POV.
incredibly strong with the pseudo tank potential. Tackle goes up. Vinny with
No, I don't think the cap's in the air. Sheesh, that is sad.
Are you kidding me?
That is sad, bro. OUG should have won this map.
I think the tackle off from the cap. Yeah. I think they played it only on cap, and cap got tackled off, and that is.
Wait, were they watching the foul?
Well, I gotta hear what Dogman says here.
That's insane. Vinny MVP indeed, because he just distracted him. I see, dude, literally just like insane situation. I'm not sure what the actual term is for this, but this exact thing happened to me when I played pro play. The fact that Vinny was distracting everybody. They all got off the cart. Vinny
When I played pro play, no way.
It's insane. Literally, that's how I won a match as well in the game that can't be named, unfortunately. Same thing. I had a teammate called Erster who just inted towards the back line on a character that does something similar to Vinny. Distracted the entire team of a team called Shock. All got off the payload. We won the map because of it. We move forward in the upper bracket. Similar situation. You saw Vinny go into the back line, gets pushed away from.
No, bro. This is just. Oh my
right? He's
God.
giving the snowflake from Millennia.
Yes. Bro, that is just something you should not say on broadcast.
Vinny into decay whenever they can, and that's an easy MVP for sure, considering he did so much.
Bro, you bite your tongue there, bro. Literally bring up anything else.
He did. Was it Terrell playing the Phoenix on the opposite side? That was a little bit of a diffage, I think, in terms of Terrell.
Was a diffage indeed. I mean, 18 finals. You know, I mean, that's wild, right? I think that might be the peak that we've seen at least together so far in this tournament. Phoenix very threatening. I think initially on Phoenix release there was a lot of talk about, you know, maybe Phoenix isn't as good as Hella, but I could not disagree more. There's so much to her.
Are you talking about Virtus Pro? They did not lose one. I'm pretty sure they lost like 3 times to like not make it.
They lost 2 times minimum.
And then she has a
Like it was RAD and Berber, right?
There's a lot going on.
RAD sent them to the lower, and then Berber beat them. I don't know about 3 losses.
Just a ton to the kit.
Yeah, that's how that went.
And utilized at an insane level there by.
I think that's like quite fair.
Absolutely insane level there. as I shove your spit in my mouth. No. Anyway, nobody even sees that on the outside. OUG, I think.
Someone said they lost twice to Citadel and then one to RAD.
Like you said, on first point, it was crazy. They did so well.
Was it in the same tournament, or?
I think it was like a qualifier to the tournament that they lost to like or something.
Cheesy sort of strategy. I don't know if a lot of teams want to play it throughout an entire map.
That's pretty fair. It's not like a bad rule. If you lose 3 times like going up to a tournament,
it feels really bad, I think, on Wolverine
probably not good.
stuff if you don't have a lot of cover. And I think a lot of street phase, a lot of second phases of maps, especially on Spider Islands, there's nowhere really to hide, as we saw when Delena had a huge ultimate later on in that second phase of the map, right? We saw OUG trying to hide from that Galactic Legend on the inside of that sort of middle area, like we see right now, is the fact that, you know, he just, there's nowhere to go. There's no cover.
Have you seen the clip with Necro singing "Baby" by JB?
Right now for OUG, we'll see how they
Where the hell
it.
was this?
They play something like a different composition because right now Milan.
Surely it was not on broadcast.
I think also
yeah, surely.
On the Phoenix presence, and right now I think for Taro, he's just not able to.
Someone.
I watched back Dogman after that last game, or not this game, but the game before. And he was going about his story, and he was saying the game that cannot be named, and then he went on for another full minute talking about it. Straight brain dead.
Play it until it doesn't work, or do you switch prior? They switched prior.
Can't name the game. Let me keep talking about it.
Almost immediately.
Name teams and everything.
Barrier,
shock.
The initial hallway. Almost immediately, the entire time until a minute left on the clock, and they had 4
Holy
minutes.
Chill, bro.
Well, you know
like when he was back in the day beating Shock.
The reason that I might be losing is the Loki ban. The Loki was removed.
I am so hungry right now.
I believe, right for them. They're not
but I don't want to order
Without
food.
that Loki, I mean, it seems like they've lost so much backline presence.
Sure. Dogman, why does Dogman look so different
They
today?
rely heavily on Xiaolong in that Loki, right, to kind of keep everybody healthy, to always go for the copy on the best strategist in the game, which is a lot of times the Luna Snow. So that little bit of wrinkle, I think, in 100 Thieves game plan also helped them tremendously on that last map because that was even better than the previous one. So right now, it just seems like.
But why were you even up so early, Moxie?
It kind of comes all back
like
down.
You got like 4 hours of sleep or something?
In the ban phase of the game, and we'll see if OUG
So you just didn't sleep?
We know that these
the whole
Chinese
fucking
teams,
day?
a lot of them do adapt, but sometimes it takes a series to kind of go back and learn what exactly the problem was. And I think that the difficulty is they're scared of Torch because there's a lot of good Torch teams at LAN. We know how good Human Torch is right now. But we know also
talking about Europe for like fucking 500 years.
Don't play the Torch to the level of other teams. So OUG, we'll see what
I'm
they
up
want to
for a
learn.
bit,
But like we said, it takes like an entire series, right? Nova we saw in the play-ins, similar thing. They didn't really adapt until the next series with RAD, which they still lost. But at least they made some changes and then they looked better in the second time around.
Be over, Dogman talking.
Jesus.
What's the next map? I didn't see. Did they show the next map already?
I'm like 5% and I'm listening to music. Like I was about to die listening to this shit.
In various areas, but it's just
no troll saying anything on this shit.
Tops of their regions are coming in. You know what I mean? It's a whole new level of play.
Everybody's
so talk about the difference of like ladder and then pro play.
Yeah,
then you gotta talk about
those guys are still like so funny that I'm like paying attention to it more.
The thing is, if you play the
it's
way
like
you
so
play
funny to see them
pro
talk.
It may not work against something, you know, the skill level is going to be a totally different factor, but it may not work against something that's happening in ladder because it's just so obscure, right?
Absolutely.
Your mental is completely changed. The way you play the game is completely changed. And it's a whole new level.
Which is a new map.
So, yeah, you got to make some shifts.
That is actually close. I don't know.
We'll see if they want to change these things on domination. The next
100 Thieves did bad in domination though.
Domination.
Domination.
So yeah, we go domination, then map 2 Shib. You want to walk me through it as I stumble across in terms of the overall
Convergence Convoy. Convoy. So then back to Dom. And yeah, they are back to Dom now. I think we talk about how Dom is
of course
very much
OUG pick a fucking cough map, bro.
I mean, there are a lot of teams
they
will
need
come
Mickey
back
Meow to
and
win.
make power plays, especially if you get there before 70%.
Yeah,
no
wonder they pick domination.
Clock, right? You have that percentage gaining, but you do not want them to get to 70% because then at that point it's a panic mode. And although I do think Strange Portals, I want to have this discussion with you.
Watching for my holiday in Mauritius. Could be at the pool, but we locked
Mauritius, buddy.
W life decision.
Mauritius.
Where the hell is Mauritius? Sounds tropical.
Mauritius. Mauritius. I forgot.
I think when you're in Dom,
Mauritius.
autonomy to place anywhere, so the teams can't predict
Mauritius. I forgot. What did I say?
Maybe not in this series, but I think in the Citadel versus Envy series shift, because we saw a lot of those portal plays.
The music's
really
swapping.
matter. I mean, people portaling on domination at
the
60%
next match surely
Look at I remix though.
So passive aggressive towards Moxie, bro.
For RAD at the very end, and that was probably one of the best
Really?
examples, I think, of your point.
What even happened?
To that series with Citadel and RAD, the fact that the portal was such an involved situation.
What happened?
To sort of throw it back
You
to
talking
you,
about
Dogman,
Dogman
this
or
is a
Moxie?
map now that we're going to. It's Hell's Heaven.
Yeah.
Right.
So like
this
Moxie
is going to be
to
a scary
Dogman?
map, I think, for Milan and OUG because
Talking you
we
to
already
me,
know
I
Wolverine,
guess.
This is like his best map. Do
All
you
right.
think 100 Thieves
You guys
in the
got
main
my
phase
back,
wanna
watch out.
target the Wolverine,
Yes,
or
sir.
is there going to be some sort of different game plan?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if they
He's at Mars 6 months.
they don't switch their bans again.
My
I mean,
favorite
the
frame,
thing is,
mine.
this is a great torch map. So
Thank you, Piece of
Where's
Mars.
the controller though?
Torch. We're gonna be like, no, let's do it again. This is his map. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I think if they're able to get that Wolverine through and they ban it, it's almost like it should be very much in their favor.
Oh, absolutely. As we take a look back at the team of 100 Thieves, Delena on the far side just chilling. Meanwhile,
Mickey Meow
no
cough
smiles
map.
here on OUG side, right? Locking in for this upcoming ban phase that will happen in just a moment. I love these sort of camera shots that we have of all of our players too, just kind of locked in. You see the difference of opinion on things. You saw Delena's just hard chilling on the backside. Millennia, I wonder what it's like in his shoes, man. Like just
And Moxie's the GOAT, press 1. Literally no one wrote 1.
Yeah, he's locked in. I mean, he was a coach for this team as
Guys,
well.
are we just gonna ignore that guy's message and pretend like we didn't read that?
And I mean, there's a lot
Less
probably
than
on his
3
mind because
smiles.
this is his first real
Oh,
shot.
okay, everyone's typing too.
As a
Nice.
top 2,
Love you
top
guys.
3 team in the game.
Love
right?
streaming
100
every
Thieves, we know
day.
them to be consistently the best, if not, or one of the best, if not the best, with Sentinels in North America.
Guys,
the fact that he's had to come in and fill big shoes.
Where's the
at SGP,
Necro singing
I mean,
baby?
There's probably a lot of pressure on his shoulders right now.
Yeah, SGP is an absolutely disgusting.
Are they doing the couch party again? Surely not, right? I felt like that looked super awkward.
Folks, they are not out of the tournament, so they have not lost
Oh,
yet.
they
There's
are.
much still on the table for OUG to bounce back and learn from their mistakes in this map. But I think if you do
Guru,
that, that's almost cements you as a
Boger,
potential
SK,
lock-in for
Fan, and
primary,
Necros.
primary lock in the beginning.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And speaking about primary locks, both teams going for those first bans. Magneto banned on the side of OUG.
When are they bringing Necros on the main stage?
We need
they brought Guru on.
We need the
We'll see
Spider-Man.
if they can kind of make these into adaptations, right? I'm looking more at OUG's draft because we know how good 100 Thieves draft
Mickey
is.
Meow.
They're banning out Mantis, they're banning out Human Torch, 2 characters super strong right now, and also 2 characters that I'm sure OUG play. But maybe
Okay, Mantis and Torch gone already.
in an official match yet in the this mid-season play. Mantis compositions or Human Torch. We already know how good Milan is, so I'm assuming
Protected Cap.
play is very high level.
Who's this guy's
but
ass on
Mantis
caps?
in the triple
I don't know why they're
Captain
protected.
America.
Yeah, we haven't had eyes on it just yet, but maybe we will as the tournament progresses here. We do see a very consistent ban line again for OUG, and I just don't think. I mean,
Same
they
things
have been giving
banned.
out the Loki,
Torch,
pretty
Mantis,
consistently is why 100 Thieves hasn't been able to run it,
Loki.
but 100 Thieves is consistently keeping that Luna in, and Millennia's been running Luna. I don't know if Millennia's ever changed off
Cap
Luna, so
ban.
it's almost like if you had a coach behind you, you could make sure you knew that and exploit that, but it's just not happening.
Well, here's the difference. Now they're going to go over to the Luna Snow
They
Protect.
banned Cap, so Vinny can't run Cap.
It's the last ban,
Oh,
Psylocke.
Winnie can. Oh, then Winnie can just go Groot, no?
For sure, but there's the Psylocke ban on the opposite side, knowing Emma
They're
Frost
hard
is
targeting
great at
Winnie
that
because they
matchup, so
know
Delena,
that.
A lot of pressure on her shoulders to this
I don't
map.
know
I
that
think
shit.
that's a fine play by OUG. Like we said, yeah, the Human Torch maybe not as big of a deal.
Winnie could play
considering,
Groot.
like,
He's
I
a
don't think 100 Thieves like
great
Human Torch
Groot.
like
OUG
that
probably
much.
runs what?
And the Captain America, that's smart. I think
But
Vinny's
do
Probably gonna run
they want
Wolverine.
him on
wave there
Groot?
from
Vinny's gonna
Delena.
run
Gonna see all
Groot?
the smiles from him. He's a funny guy. Make sure
Yeah,
you check out his
he's gonna run
streams if
Groot,
you
but
have not. But now there's, like we said, a lot of pressure on that guy.
That
He's all smiles right now,
makes
and
him
he's
them
about to pop off on something.
run Wolverine, no?
Lock right in, they will, folks, as we progress forward.
I don't know if they
to
want
the
to run
start
Wolverine or
of
not.
potentially the final map here. If 100 Thieves can push through and get the job done, remember, folks,
Let's
the
see.
is at least for right now
People
a
on map
best
5.
of 5. So first 2, 3.
It's very possible
First
since
to
this is
three.
fucking cost.
Cost, yeah.
As
And
we
they have cap
get
on
into the
cost.
map here right now, we will see
Yeah,
the
it's like
composition
just like
run. I do
non-stop
think 100
support
Thieves
ults
will get
every
one
fucking
banning
5
phase.
seconds.
Millennia going to be on that jet, but that's just for a speed boost, and that will be
Just
switched
TP.
right back to that Luna. Vinny is going to be playing. Ooh, I like the Venom pick.
Beanie on Venom.
TTK clearly going to be running that ammo, which has found a ton of success.
I gotta learn Venom.
Yeah, a lot of success.
I swear Venom is such a good character. Especially the one-shot combo.
The prioritization of
Okay, Delena has like Psylocke like solo.
a little bit more of an
He's
Asia
not
region
married.
sort of thing.
And
right now, oh my goodness.
Well, he had Psylocke solo.
Map 5. What's it gonna be?
Gonna put some damage out, supply those passives, and it's not gonna be enough to drive them off to the off angle. They're still holding on firm here. A little bit of juking, the ASD movement, if you will, and we've got.
Like they are playing goal.
Gonna keep the pressure on as we see. Oh, TTK.
Oh
wow, he got deleted.
How do you lose one while you're 5v6?
Well, they actually like secured that pretty well. Wow, what the fuck?
They actually win. What? That is crazy.
Delena is hardcore feeding.
Is gonna find Delena, but numbers are still in 100
I didn't see what he did.
Delena is dead again.
Bro's legit spawn killing
He's
himself.
actually capped, by the way. Nah, Terra is hard.
He's won that 5v6.
Hard. Terra is hard fucking carrying them. I forgot what I was saying. Terra is hard carrying. Especially Delena. He's hard carrying Delena because Delena is not doing shit on DPS.
We'll see how things continue.
Well, probably like 0 and 2.
They have to kind of come back through, find these opening picks, get that
0 damage.
Please, man. Please get off the caps. Let's go Venom. I know you guys saved it and everything, but like, sheesh.
Because right now, Terra has been putting on an absolute masterclass performance.
Domination.
We start again. Vinny gonna start applying that pressure. Does have the feast. Out we go with the fade. It gets matched right back. So we will have colors everywhere.
The map.
The map just fucked them all.
Through that is insane. That two-piece is
Well, that was very unlucky.
With the map fucked OUG, actually. What the fuck?
That was very unlucky.
Yeah.
That shit always happens.
Yeah.
Oh, I would be so pissed.
Like, do that right when you ult.
They're so good right now. I mean, this is the 100 Thieves of old that we know showing up on LAN for a $500,000 tournament to cement themselves.
Speaking of LAN, I actually played in a couple LANs myself.
Rivals. And also, the bigger deal is there's so much pressure on OUG. The last Chinese team left in the tournament as Nova in that or in the play-ins already are out, man. So for OUG, they have all the ultimates to work with, but so does the 100 Thieves.
Vinny up on height, ready to make the feast.
Nah, Chad, we need a dogman emote. We need a dogman emote. No?
I was there.
We need a dime emote.
Wait a minute.
Vinny goes down.
No, I was gonna say there's no way Millennia uses ult.
50%. Here we go. Phoenix gonna land on Millennia, and that's a sweep at this point. But 97% for 100 Thieves. It is.
Oh, at least they got the combo out, I
like
guess.
A free fight win. It feels like the Meteor M
OUG
combination.
didn't even need that. They could have just won without that.
Yeah, actually. They were already, I guess, 1 or 2 up.
One-shot combinations, right? You use that Phoenix ultimately. We talked about with the Meteor M. There's more stuff like that in the game, obviously, as we see it with the Luna Snow dance floor. So with that combination, it's kind of the free win. Now for OUG. How can they win this upcoming fight when they have the point control? It's 98% of the board. They don't have that one-shot combo right now. 100 Thieves obviously have a different combination, different win conditions with that
mark by the
on that piece of the abyss, like you said. Also a Psionic Seduction point.
All right, Terra with the ult.
Has to connect with this ultimate.
It's gonna have to go in raw.
On Phoenix so far, like we said.
Yeah, the tricky part now is turning your
Logan
brain
Dagger's gonna
to
ult.
make a different play. You don't want to pop
Logan Dagger's gonna ult. The map's gonna change.
Yeah, I was about to say the map's gonna change.
Obviously, the timing can be tricky. If the meteor lands at the same time, you really need to ensure that
the map changed.
It like goes right back up.
Like it's not threatening at all yet. As we see Delena keep pressing forward, ton of damage out, does have that dance, but trying to hold on, doesn't need to.
Shouldn't be good.
And one goes down, Millennia
again.
Nice.
Oh my
god. A little bit different. Delena gonna find one.
Actually, shit on.
Kill everyone, challenge.
It's looking good.
I thought he was on hella back again.
The Luna clap, bro.
Shoes to fill. This man
They're
came
all
in
like
with
just
giant
6-man
step
clap.
shoes. I mean, what an insane performance from Millennia in that first round.
She make it
find
clap,
those picks
clap,
is not an easy
clap.
task
She
for a
make
sub
it.
coming through, and man, 100 Thieves.
Wait, what's
going
your
up
uptime, Indy?
around again.
Where's space?
They win it,
Cam.
and that puts them forward into that bracket and into that semi.
Yeah, I went live
like
like
12, I think, no?
2 hours earlier, 3 hours earlier.
Yeah, we see Millennia on other teams as a duelist.
Yes.
Melted to the ground.
Yes.
Getting
Getting
bad.
bad.
KO potential there with Luna, just raw damage. Obviously,
Last match might be like questionable.
No, I need a 3-0 by either side.
Like two random
Yeah, they're gonna be battling out to the
12
death.
hours in.
Yeah.
You know what you want. so you're able to do it yourself.
Belzen remix his hand, guys. Anyone know?
Is the hero pool deep enough? I do believe he's
Where's
going
Space
incredibly well on Luna, but is it deep enough?
Yeah, we'll see later on if anybody wants to target maybe Millennia. I hate to call out stuff like that, considering maybe teams listening or something like that could make adaptations like that. I know it's something like somebody team like 100 Thieves are excited for that.
Wait, does Delana suck at like Phoenix?
Trying to pump them back
it is like a little
crowd.
different from Hella, I guess.
They're going, Jio as they call it
More
over
like
here in Mandarin, as that sort of
hybrid-y.
a chant, like let's go. Get the teams hyped, built up, and for OUG they need it right now. They need some form of energy to come back.
What?
That was
What?
a brutal round one.
It almost looks like he's like you know what I mean? Like it looks like he's like lagging or something. Oh man.
Is going to be on the Wolf. Up we go with the tackle. Does
they
not
missed a
get too
combo.
much purchase. Terra going to take out Milan though. And they are
The
going to be
Wolverine
forced to
ulted too
retake and drop
fast.
back, giving the point out early as Terra takes out Terra.
OUG
Cook.
sucks.
They are resetting now with OUG holding on to Ganbei's ultimate.
But they're the best team in the
soon to have
tournament.
Svald
Sets
and
it up.
Headlot, but on 100 Thieves we have TTK ready. Terra very
100 Thieves is worse than fucking Genji.
100 Thieves getting this point early, putting them in a great position.
You know what team OUG reminds me of? It feels like a lot like Shroud X in the old days, right? Put sort of Terra over to the Star-Lord, sort of figuring things out. Right now,
Shroud X in the old days. How old are we talking?
Punisher instead, playing full counter to the thing.
Earlier this year.
A month ago.
Okay, here we go. Milan going to be making the switch to Punisher.
Got like a different roster?
I'm afraid it is getting more of a panic
No, they have the
switch
exact same
situation.
roster
You need to
somehow.
lock in Svald.
Still, to this day.
Ganbei out goes Headlot as well. They need to find value now as they're popping everything they've
That
got.
fucking
A
hole.
ton are tramps.
Okay.
Will they be able to clean it up?
Oh.
Great drop right there on a Terra.
That team is really good at like.
Clobbering time! What a
fuck?
combination!
That team is very good at like focusing Phoenix ult.
As Terra gets a few.
Yeah, they actually are.
Two numbers, and this is going to be stagger. That is not good. A stagger
GG, I guess.
Might be GG.
As Ganbei
Yeah, it has to be GG.
Look, Delena's hiding around the
I'm
corner.
pretty sure
Very
OUG is
confident, does
actually
have that
very
last stand,
good.
like you
But 100
said.
Thieves is just better
If I was OUG,
by a
Yeah,
little bit.
they're definitely good. You can tell by like their coordination and shit. They know what's happening.
Second map was like very. It could have went either way.
Yeah.
But if any team could
This series was like very close.
Adapted really well, I would say.
100 Thieves wants this win to prove that they still got what it takes and prove us wrong on our predictions. They know they can do it as they are taking on a team.
They're all China contender players, though, in OW.
OUG is on their heels. 100 Thieves want this win as we begin another fight, which could be the final fight of this series. Out goes the tackle to Lena. Does have last stand. Out we go
Jury.
with the Psionic. Doesn't get too much
Executioner.
value.
Get
Punisher
no
is out.
value.
Down goes Terra. That is a good ult there by Terra.
Just
Cookie
one
finds
kill?
some space, looking at TTK. Last stand is up. Does it find purchase? It does at least burn the cooldown.
Why
Should I just go to land?
I have zero idea.
Chat, should I just let some teams buy me out?
I
think 100 Thieves win this. Beanie with the fat ult.
Like watching people play, I'm like, bro, I could have done that way better.
Nice. That was a good counter by
Infinitely better.
100.
Like, not even trying to backseat. Like, the cap, the wolf.
GG.
That's it.
Yep. Wow.
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby.
Bro,
I'm gonna let people start buying me out, guys. Any orgs looking
I had so much
for,
expectations from
top tier player?
OUG.
Hey,
Whatever you may say,
Hey.
that was an MVP for me that last map, right?
you buy out the contract.
Then in that last map, we talked to, I know when we listen to 100 Thieves in their scripts, I know it's
Ah,
watching them
actually
play
sad.
versus Envy. There's a constant thing said by Marshall, aka Terra.
No,
is,
Dogman
why
lost
are we
his
using
man.
Luna's
Bro,
role
dropped
so
it like
early?
his name and shit.
No, he said like when I was watching their stream against Envy. Like,
No.
what?
2 minutes. I get something to eat.
Boy, this guy is tapped in. Hold on.
Strategist ultimates are so important.
Yeah, well, I was watching this stream with XQC.
Sort of understand that
Holy.
is giving him those opportunities to be like, okay, I'm going to wait to the very last second dance floor, because as soon as my team can disengage and live, that gives my team opportunity to maybe counter something like Milan, because we saw they use the dance floor, long fight, overextended.
Envy
right? That was
Dogman.
kind of what happens in those sort of fights. After that, Milan sets up his last stand. Guess who has ultimate to match it? Like we saw in that game number 2, it's Harvey. on the opposite side, knowing where Milan is, to counter with Eternal Bond.
Yeah, honestly, the countering of Eternal Bond onto a tackled last stand is far more difficult than it sounds because you have to predict where the tackle is going to go, and it's a distance. It can be a far distance. So
Elena was thinking, I ain't losing to a brother from another mother.
You got to say Millennia.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So next level.
What is that even?
Top players and top
Who are you even referring to is a brother from another mother?
What did I say, chat? 3-1, 100
They're
Thieves.
showing experience, right?
It's all that matters.
It's all that matters. And, you know, they're thinking also just so into the future, right?
Sure.
These guys understand, okay, you know, in a ranked game or something, you'd be like, okay, I see my team is dropping low. I need to ult. Sometimes you don't because of how strong the kits of heroes are.
Yeah.
Luna Snow clapping, you know, with that shift, also keeping everybody alive with just left clicks, doesn't even need to use their ultimate that early. So they're always trying to sort of
left clicks, primary fire.
Because they have Vinny on the thing, they have the Emma Frost for the diamond form. So because you have so much things like damage resist, very tanky front line, you can just sort of wait as long as possible and keep your tanks sort of healthy because you know that's sort of all the damage and where it's going. Because on the opposite side for OUG, man, they were playing very front to back, right? With their comp, they're playing Punisher, they're playing Wolverine, and if you play front to back versus 100 Thieves, you're going to lose because that's how we know a good front to back team. A team that is well aware of taking damage with their vanguards and staying alive.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that was perfect. I could not agree more. They almost played into it's so strange because the one time that they changed their composition into something more obscure, it was dominant, and then they just from then on, which you know, it's very difficult to say to not run 2-2-2 because I do think by far 2-2-2 is the most traditional, most consistent composition to win. But once they changed things up, it got in 100 Thieves' head.
Right.
And they decided to go right back into it and kept it that way for the rest of the
Wait,
match.
is that a cloud? Is that a cloud catchphrase? Right.
Need to be
airtime.
We will see a change in OUG in this next map. If they consistently rock with these same bans in the next match, I do not believe that they will take this tournament home. You cannot play like that. It cannot be the same bands consistently.
But if we know anything from these teams, like we said, and it's sort of a generalization, of course, because Nova is a completely different team. These guys adapt, right? They learn, especially in the last second, right? They're very quick to improve and get better. Early in the days, right? If you remember, shit, back when we were just either on the release of the game or even in the closed beta, people were like, okay, we'd scrim against Chinese teams, and you'd be like, oh, this is kind of a joke, right? They're not doing that well.
Okay.
What happens down the line, we hear 6 months later,
you have
teams
in the
like
beta?
scrimming against teams like Virtus Pro, teams like Sentinels, 100 Thieves, who just win in their own
region.
The dog man?
Doing a lot better.
He's like, remember in the closed beta, you know, in the scrims versus China.
They just improve so quick because the fact that you can kind of become a competitive region in less than a year is going to be very difficult, right? Especially depending on
and
player
you're just talking about how dog shit
like
China
that.
was in the beginning.
You guys like way too tapped in.
For OUG, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them again come back stronger.
Yeah, I think that Marvel Rivals is a game about adapting and learning. I think that the constant patch changes. I think even things like recently we've been seeing the damage boost composition.
Is it a knockout?
We've been seeing the combination with Phoenix far more consistently now. And we had, I mentioned that a little bit in the game. It's like
Phoenix is all ex-OWO Korean, is it?
And that is very difficult to do.
Oh, I know Gargoyle. I don't know about Dobby. He's like a YouTuber now.
You fall, you get KO'd immediately.
Piggy, Gargoyle,
Piggy's on here?
Stay up with shield protection with the last millisecond of HP, or
he just
you're
joined though,
at
no?
5% HP from the ultimate.
Yeah, he's pretty new.
It's just so tricky. So constant new stuff happening. You need to be able to adapt. I do think these teams can do it. It's just a matter of will we see it?
Yep, absolutely. Will we see? Indeed, we'll have to wait and see. And going back and looking back at the stats of this squad and 100 Thieves. We'll just see. Let's just
and then
before
Toby's
we even look at this. How good did
oh, is it?
Actually,
yeah,
it looks like gapped again.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, Terra actually did pretty solid. But unfortunately, I think we said front to back kind of compositionally.
Or not London,
Soul. In that department.
Yeah.
The biggest thing for 100 Thieves, I think this is such a big
Lucio,
win,
no?
right? Considering how they've played throughout the history of this game.
Yeah.
Sentinels already sent down to that losers brackets. So one of their big sort of thorns in their side at the overarching North American side is gone, right?
I gotta see OCE, guys.
Rivalry
will OCE cook, chat? Will they cook?
See that matchup again. But 100 Thieves right now, I mean, they look.
I mean, no team actually had good final hits. Like,
please, next
no one
match.
has more than 5, right? Yeah.
100 Thieves.
It's tough for OUG. I love the energy in the crowd. When it's insane.
Guys, if it looks like a blowout, like I'm gonna be real tempted to get off.
I think 100 Thieves looked. For some reason, it's all about being on the stage.
And we all doubted 100 Thieves. I feel like,
so
and
too,
that can't be understated. Like I feel like because we have.
Like, I hope OC like upsets everything and like starts stomping, but I just don't see it.
Well deserved. This guy, SJP is a phenomenal player too, but Melania stepped in and done such a great job, right? That's the biggest thing, is that it's a lot of stress on his shoulders, and he's really lived up to expectations. So right now, we'll see how 100 Thieves does in the overarching scheme of things. But right now, Envy, 100 Thieves, two teams that are moving forward in this upper bracket, two North American rosters, both Chinese rosters.
They listened and gave him MVP.
It's just,
there's no way. That's what he said, Doug.
Match, the last match of the day.
Doug, is that actually what he just said?
Ground zero. So we get Korea versus the Australian side, the Oceania region, and that's going to be a lot of fun because that's also another side of, does the Oceania region drop down to loser brackets, or is the last hope of Korea going to falter, man? So really, really exciting.
Wait, 100 Thieves
now,
actually get
North
like
America's looking pretty
free top 4 guaranteed.
At this moment, and I am very excited for that next series.
After winning that.
Of the regions that maybe are a little smaller in terms of just teams in general. Yeah, looking at some of these plays are insane. By the way, in the background, Tara, that combination with clobbering time.
They either play the
combinations that makes a ton of sense to me.
Lucy getting spawn cam
next, and then they're top 4 if they win that.
Sit and wait for that moment.
Surely not, guys. That would be embarrassing.
Yeah, and you were talking about smaller regions, kind of just like us, you know, smaller regions doesn't always determine your max potential, such as height in real life. But me and Shiv, both 7-foot freaks of nature.
Something like that.
Yeah, absolutely huge people here on the stage. Massive units, just like Leg Day. You know,
when Cozy gets here, you'll see we're much taller than him.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be way taller. We'll be off the screen. You know,
of course.
As per usual, you know, with us freaks of nature that are this tall, we grow off screen. I mean, that's just what happens. But
Mr. Fantastic.
Mr. Fantastic. Start stretching. Yeah. I'll stretch you out, man. Just get going. You
know,
whoa.
What did I just say?
Yo.
You gonna stretch him out?
Just get you going. Break your back.
Wait, whoa. We didn't break his back?
Break his back? Crack him a little bit?
What the fuck am I listening to?
Yo, Dogman, you're live, buddy.
You know me. I'm not very biased. I think that a lot of the...
Yeah, you said you want us to lose?
You guys said he's gonna break his back.
You know me. I'm not very biased. We believe you.
I was changing things last second.
As we do.
Predictions.
I did too.
For sure, but like I think everybody does have like that sort of nationality bias, right? Everybody wants their team to win, especially if they're from your country, right? We look over.
Sure.
I imagine there's a lot of 100 Thieves fans in North America, a lot of Nadeshot fans, and I know Nadeshot's probably talking, you know, a lot of smack.
No, this guy's about to say like I used to talk to Nadeshot or something.
Yeah. I mean, I used to be a part of the 100 Thieves Sentinels.
Everybody behind the scenes, I think, regardless where you come from,
what?
You're gonna want to root for your team sometimes. Absolutely. Right. So a lot of you know, the talent from EMEA are like, guys.
Like I used to go golfing with Nadeshot in Dallas.
A lot of the North American guys want the North American teams to win.
Like 2
you know, obviously, Oceania, we got those guys that want them to win, as well as the Asia region. So everybody's sort of focusing on their nationalities and their regions. But honestly, we just want to see the best teams compete.
Yeah, I just want to see close games and them duking it out. I think that we've seen some of that in this tournament already, and it's been a ton of fun to watch. And you know, like we you know, I can't say
this guy has the most staggered like head
OUG
movements.
was so good at map 1 too.
It did.
Which is the strange thing. I think
Bro's analyzing every move from Dogman.
I mean, what do you think is the reason? Was it the ban phase?
Yeah, it was the ban phase. They just learned. They
I
said,
mean, it's
okay,
so interesting. I don't know.
Problems we changed, and OUG said we identified the problems.
Way more fun than whatever they're saying.
You know, maybe they had looked at this is the conversation I was thinking in my head, is because they weren't able to play Loki a lot simply because of the fact that it was banned all the time for side of 100 Thieves, but I don't think they ever intended on playing Loki simply because Millennia just seemed like it was always locked into that Luna, but
bro, I feel like Dogman just drank a shit ton of coffee.
We never saw that change. We do not know, which is
Shib is so chilled out.
Right? We've seen that be successful in
Do you have like this if they hired you? Oh hell nah.
Have been harnessing and practicing.
Guys, this is. I think if I cast it, I could do the casting in game. But like yapping about things that are not happening on screen is so hard.
You know what? I feel like my biggest takeaway, because one time
it is not easy, guys.
I just like sat down. You saw we were watching our games right in the Ignite stage. Stage 1. I was like co-streaming every single of the EMEA matches. I was watching sometime of the Asia and the China matches, and that was the one time I just like really burned out that week.
You're doing it right now, dude. I'm barely speaking right now, guys.
I love it.
I'm very fried. I'm like, I'm just hanging with the boys doing a watch party, guys. This is it.
Of this game, I feel like, you know, people will be like, okay, certain regions have certain play styles.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, I just feel like.
Is Tara doing the interview?
Gonna have Moxie talking about pizzas he ate years ago.
Way to play the game. Everybody's trying to figure it out. So there's nothing specific. Whenever somebody asks me, they're like, who is the best region and what is why is this region good at certain things or whatever, or you know, this region is doing something so unique, so special, so exciting. And I think that there is a factor of that, But the biggest thing, I think every region sort of is trying to compete through the same goal, and because of that, I feel like there's a lot of similarities playstyle-wise. There's not that much of a difference between
Bowers,
North
staying the prime
America,
CC
EMEA,
Bowers.
or Asia entirety. Everybody is still playing Marvel Rivals at the end of the day. And because of that, they're playing the same game. I feel like everybody sort of comes up with the same solution. Sure, there might be different sort of paths to that solution, but you still have to find the best
I love the ad-libs from
per
Shib.
patch. And because of what you talked about on day one, this game has patches every single month. We're constantly updating the game of Marvel Rivals. There's so much you have to learn in such a quick amount of time, especially for these pro players.
I think that's really well put. I think the only thing that's not even necessarily a rebuttal, it's just teams have various strengths, right? And every team is trying to perfect that strength, whether it's dive or a composition that they're more fluid with, a Venom composition, a Cap composition, or more pokey, brawly composition. Every team is working to perfect that, and it's not really about region. It's more so, what can we do to ensure that strength of ours is as optimal as possible? But we are going to be heading over to an interview with Terra. I cannot wait to see what he says about that return around after
Matt lost, but we're able to
Oh
bring it back.
my.
Well, so the question is,
alright.
how do you feel about that series?
What?
I mean,
What?
I feel really good about the series. Obviously,
What's the
we didn't make
question?
Our best expectations coming into that series, but we make everything that we like. Anything happen because we obviously should have.
Nah, get Cozy back on the stage, dude. Cozy would never.
We lost it, and then after coming up to the second round, we lost draft badly, but then we come back. Doesn't matter how badly you lost draft, you just got to keep going.
So we talk about ups and downs, like you say, it doesn't matter how much you lose, but this is obviously a big international event, potentially the first for some of your players. Tell me about some of the ups and downs of the actual prep when it comes to this tournament.
I mean, ups and downs, prep, there haven't been really any downs, only been ups because in these events, you should never focus on the downs. You always have to keep going forward. You never dwell in the past or anything like that, because that's just going to ruin your mental going into the next game.
So your opponent for the next matchup is going to be either Reject or Ground Zero. The question is, do you have a preference? And if so, which one is it?
I don't care.
As I said, I mean, it's a tournament. You have to expect anything, so there's no preference. You have to be ready to play whoever you have to be played. And you have to just bring your best every day.
Holy.
A little PR answer.
Yeah, no, seriously.
America's representatives in the form of Envy. So my question
Hashtag Marvel forever.
It's fair if you also get your chance to speak to the audience at large and to the other teams.
I mean, obviously, none of the beef is actually real. We're all friends. We're all messing around and all that, and it brings the experience.
Right.
All wants like an event that is no trash talk between people, and it brings a really.
Said no beef is real.
So.
Wait till remakes meets Kaluge.
Once again, Tara, thank you very much for joining me, and we're going to be heading back to the cast.
W interview. What? This guy pulled a Genji blade or something? What was that?
Oh.
Wait, they said that net. Oh my God, that's loud. They said Necros is interviewing TTK.
No shot.
On Necros?
Yeah, Necros' stream.
No way, I gotta pull it up. Oh, hell no.
Okay, that's it. I'm in.
Oh, and Elena.
That's a 50-50. You need more votes.
Well, that's
Elena's still smiling to this day.
Guys, can you believe that?
Who's that on
we're
the middle?
In China? Are you kidding me? We're playing video games?
Like on the Sentinel jersey?
Middle right. Yeah.
That's SK.
Probably.
Oh, you do, really?
Oh.
Well, yeah, we never played them. Don't have.
Yeah, we like
anything on
never
them.
ever
Are you
played them.
surprised about their performance?
Yeah,
We were surprised.
We saw how Nova was, and they like struggled against Nova, so like.
They got them fire mics.
Their Phoenix is good.
Yeah, no, the mics are hella fire, no?
Yeah.
Like the podcast mics.
Yeah.
Or like whatever.
Yeah, they
Just,
like
like,
basically
chilling.
every combo. Like I was like surprised.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think you guys did better. I think, wait, Melina? Wait,
Yeah,
it's gonna be
Melina?
Melina?
No.
I know. Okay.
Our support.
Melina popped up. On the
What? Guys don't even know who
Doesn't
they
even know
are.
who's interviewing. One of you guys, Melina?
That is comedy. Is this one of you guys played? Yeah. I don't know. Give a fuck about you guys.
Yes. I feel like he did
The guy with the mullet. They have no idea who they are.
The guy with the mullet is popping off.
Okay. I just literally just play.
These guys are not tapped in. Whoa.
It's called like
chicken.
Didn't they just spend the past 3 hours watching this?
Fire.
You should have brought it. We should have asked you to bring it next time.
That's cool.
Okay, what is the most broken character in the game? That's my question.
Look at Necros. Necros is just staring at everybody.
What? This guy only wins off Wolverine. Hold on, my
Necros, start talking. Why you shy?
Ask a question, Necros. Okay, how do you guys feel about European teams?
European teams, I
Because
think
I
they're all
heard
pretty bad.
They're bad.
They're
That's
And they're not even here.
That's
They're
literally,
not even
that's
here,
literally
though.
what. That's.
They messed up bad.
Same with Solaris.
Solaris should have been here too. I mean, you voted against me when we played.
You're talking shit in front of the EU streamers, bro.
Yo, are you guys afraid of Envy?
He is. Bro, I've never like not got my clue ever.
Wait, so you guys think you're gonna do fine?
Yeah.
What? I feel like they played pretty well today.
Yeah, I think
and they
Envy's
won
the
me
second.
25 gifted subs.
25 gifted?
Yeah.
Can I get like 300?
Can we get 25 in my chat?
But you also owe 10 gifts to this guy.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, you owe me 10
I
gifts
need to see
because
That's still
Sen
15
lost.
profit.
Very
Yeah.
hard.
They lost bad.
They lost pretty bad.
Okay, I'll give you the 10 gifts. You're right.
Can we not shit talk some?
Well, it wasn't
Can we
so
relax?
Well,
I didn't expect that, to be honest. It was
No
like,
one
it was
did.
just like, I mean, they C9 twice. It was like,
that
Sen
was,
9.
that was sad.
it was pretty bad. The other C9.
What was the C9 really?
It was one on Dom. It was one on like the first one.
Oh, why is Molina?
Alright, I might close some shit. It's happening.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
Try to close it.
Yeah, I can close.
Nothing burger.
Yeah, I was like, I just like started staring at that, like not even knowing what was happening.
Yeah, same. I was just like looking at Necros because he looked like zombies.
Looking forward to the game. You know, it's not going to be an easy game, and if we have a good day, then we're confident we can take the win.
No, we just missed the Australian interview.
Overall, I think any team is like very strong at this tournament, as they're all top tier teams from the different regions. Yeah, I think every team's still beatable.
Every team is beatable, they said.
Okay, yes. So it was amazing because.
He said every team is beatable and every team is losable.
That's fire writing.
It's words of wisdom.
Yo, do you guys not see it? Like, middle guy, Tara 2 years ago. Left guy, like Asian Vinny. Right guy, Delena. White Delena.
You said Tara 2 years ago?
Yeah. Bro, like, do you guys
He
not
does have
see
Delena's
this?
cut. He does have Delena's cut. Whoa, what? This guy started throwing his shit back.
What is that? I have no idea.
They're playing charades? Cheer up, not a big deal. They for sure got someone emotional on the team.
One of the representing teams here, and you know I hope Australia is proud of us, and you know we're here to make an effort for ourselves. We're here to make a.
Hope you guys do good, bro.
Nah, seriously.
They're talking like they know they're about to get shit on. That's how they're talking, bro.
We're here to try. I hope so.
I hope we do well. I don't know what's gonna happen though. Every game is losable.
Oh shit.
We came to win, to leave no doubt that we're the best team in the world.
That is funny. Book the return ticket before flying out.
They like came with a two-way, like it wasn't a one-way. It was a round trip. They already knew that shit was over.
Anything less than first is a failure.
That's not a good line to say after saying all that.
이 경기장에서는 영웅을 연기하는 게 아닙니다. 진짜 영웅을
She's the support.
Definitely the DPS player. All right, let's calm down.
Ollie's running from the fucking cat, man.
Running from the cat man.
6 mines, 1 heartbeat, a single objective.
But there's no way they didn't film more content than this, no? With 16
Yeah, bro.
days. There's gotta be like a next part of the video, like for tomorrow. That'd be fire. Like,
No, I think some teams like
Here to prove them right.
probably have more.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, not more, but like went earlier. Like I think 100 Thieves went hell early.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
I think.
Well, I think 100 Thieves and Envy went together. They're on the
Genji
same
went
flight.
like way late. You know what I mean?
Because they're so close.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you're traveling across the fucking world, you better go early like that anyways, so you can get used to the sleep schedule and shit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you'd be fucked.
Yo,
You'd be on,
Mods,
like, a
get
week,
these guys like
only a
2
week
weeks.
ahead or something. You'd be like sleeping all day.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
I want to see the poses of everyone.
New poses unlocked.
New poses.
Actually.
Let me see like Biggie and shit, kid.
Wait, Piggy's like thick, no? Like bro's like meaty. Yeah, I remember that guy. Didn't he play on like? Did he play on Atlanta?
Gargoyle looks
like-
the same.
was
No,
it-
no, he
was
played
it
on Outlaws.
Philadelphia?
Remember? He's on Outlaws.
Oh, I do remember.
Yeah, he's on Outlaws, and I think he was on Guangzhou Charge. I think. Wait, I know
Was it?
Matty AF. I think I played ranked against that guy before.
Matty AF.
Never seen that guy.
Yeah, me neither.
These guys got sponsors.
Dobby's the Loki player, right?
Yeah, that's a YouTuber.
Yeah,
Nope.
yeah.
Oh, he got a
YouTube
YouTuber
Dobby
name.
in his
Yeah,
name.
yeah,
Yeah. He's good at Loki.
Yeah, he is.
These guys got sponsors. Visa, Sony.
Look at Piggy. Look at Piggy. The goat. What? Nami looks like a character out of Game of Thrones.
Well, actually, Loki. Like a kid character?
No, he looks
teenager?
like Ned Stark.
What? That name is fire. Ned Stark. What even is that?
I think that's his name. I think that's his name. That's what he looks
That
like.
show is dog shit.
Oh my god. That boy, no. When is Jay gonna watch episode 2? Bro, we'd have to strap him down to a chair and open his eyelids and like force him, force him to watch it. Ah! He hasn't even passed 20 minutes on episode 1.
Not even like 8 minutes is like where it gets like so boring.
This guy can't even make 8 minutes into the show. He said 8 minutes, it's so boring.
Like when they cut
That
to the
is
kid,
hilarious.
like in that fucking castle town,
Yeah,
bro. It's
yeah.
like, bro, what am I watching?
That is hilarious.
Is Ground Zero getting spawn
King
camped?
Bob's.
King Bob.
King
Southern.
Bob.
Wait, this guy looks like a fat version of Max Verstappen. What the fuck? Chat, no? King Bob 7?
Ground Zero getting spawn camped?
I don't know. I hope not. I hope they have like a, so they can fight back.
Decent showing.
No, not fat, but like, you know, chubby a little bit.
It is time for our final
He's not even
match
chubby, but like,
of our second day of
Max
play.
Verstappen is just like leaner,
Please join
because
me
you have to be like a
welcoming
certain
to the
weight for
stage our
everyone.
first team,
The F1 guys are hella muscular, no? Because you have
No,
to have like,
not really.
well, that
There's
Lewis guy is
some like
muscular.
legit little kids in there.
Oh really?
Yeah, like actual like
I
toddlers.
think you have
and
to have
stuff.
like a really strong ass neck.
Yeah, their necks are all hella big. That's it though. But there's like some actual
Time's the
children in
match
that, bro.
tomorrow.
So there's like straight scrawny,
Yeah, like
but like their necks are just like Dan.
some of them just look
No
hella
time?
skinny, like even their necks.
You have to like you have to have like a strong body.
Yeah, to take like G-forces and shit.
Yeah. This music is fire. Is this like new music for these guys?
This guy's got the best music.
Rejected name, but not in nature.
Only
They are the
Yuki
sole
is small?
surviving members of the Asia
What?
representatives.
Bro, I can name like
They
3. I
are
don't even watch
also
F1. I can
the
name like 5
region's
people that are like hella small.
champions. Having shown tenacity and guile, they are here to try and take it all. Please welcome Reject.
Is Piggy the first or the third? Bro, I swear Piggy and Gargoyle are gonna spawn camp these guys. Like, they're both like top 10 players with 300 ping.
That is crazy.
I feel like that's so impressive. If you get top 10 while having like 200 something ping, I know the Duep guy. Juicy. How do you know they have 200 ping? Because they play from Korea on NA servers.
It's not they have 300 ping, they decide to play on 300 ping.
Balenciaga model pulled up.
Actually true.
In a region with only one spot, the competition is all the fiercer. Only one spot, only one chance. But Ground Zero were unperturbed. They earned their spot here, and with lots of experience playing against the Asia teams, they are in with an incredible shot and should be.
This is an Australian team, right?
Ground Zero Gaming.
Crazy pants, by the way. Respect.
This is our final match of the day, and it's gonna be a good one. Let's head
Respect.
back to the classes.
I think Reject lose this.
Final match of
we
the
got their
day.
jackets off. It's getting fucking sweaty. It's getting hot in there.
Reject versus Ground Zero. I am so stoked to see how these teams play, both of which teams we don't have a ton of experience watching.
We do not, and that's why it's time to kind of come back through and chill out, watch this last game, because I think a lot of people, for them on stage, are not going to see these. Are they going to see these players for the first time, right?
Yeah.
This is going to be the first time that a lot of people are watching Reject, especially who upset, I think, Gen G in their own stage one.
Yes.
Very similar to what happened over in North America, and then also in other regions in EMEA. I think with RAD winning, and then also in North America with the side.
Damn,
of
Chinese
NB
has the
getting
most
third place.
players?
So a lot of regions had shakeups and different things sort of happened. Same thing with I believe Kinga Esports.
Guys, when he just mentioned RAD, all I think about is Crook shouting me out and the cast taking credit.
Crazy, right? A very good team over there. There's so many good teams in
Oh
the
man, that actually, I'm still a little pissed. I'm still a little salty, guys.
There's a lot of very good talent from that region.
I didn't forget about that. I'm still a little salty.
Today we talk about smaller regions and rivalries, obviously being very impactful and important, but coming through with only one slot there over in that region and making your way to this tournament is got to be exceptionally hyped. But then going against another team of a similar size on game one of this side of the bracket, there is a conversation saying maybe this side of the bracket is a little bit quote unquote easier, but it's untested.
The caster
in
took
these
credit.
LAN events, anything can happen. So
I mean, like,
oh, absolutely. I
they
mean,
assumed it was them.
Unfortunately, when we're at the mid-season, it almost seems like nothing is easy.
Yeah.
Like you can't just get
being
free
shouted
credit,
out.
right? It's not just an easy way to the top, right?
Sure.
And I think over here, like, there's like literally the best team from Oceania playing right now, and this is also Reject, the last hope of Korea, basically, guys. Like, Gen G is already out of the tournament. So
There's no way Gen G is better than Reject.
To sort of realize the prominence of the
Nah,
Western scene right now.
yeah,
I mean, there's
true,
a lot
actually.
of good teams from
What
the
am-
West.
what am I doing,
Not to
hello?
say there isn't from Asia, but I think a lot of the top Asian talent is probably a little bit spread out, right?
Sure.
That's the
Yeah,
difficulty
Gen G
when your region
lost
is maybe not as
yesterday.
big in terms of player count, right? You can sort of, you have those
Noah is out
pieces,
too,
but
I
sometimes those
forgot.
pieces are not in the right places.
Yeah, okay, I absolutely respect that. I think, these teams, from my understanding, are running a little more unique compositions. They like that damage boost comp that we had been seeing, so I think there is potential to see Mantis Cloak being banned. I know that, they're not afraid to run some more off. We've seen 3 and 3 for the side of Ground Zero, which I think is crazy in terms of just in general, not just on a spawn door hold. 3 Vanguard, 3 Vanguard, 3 strategists. So can definitely get unique here. I'm just looking forward to seeing if that actually pops up. I want to see
Guys,
some
my
more different
thoughts
stuff.
on
We
this
talked
is
about it.
that
It's funny, we should mention this.
Rejects
Yeah, we talked about
have 2 players that were in the top 10. Gargle and
You
Piggy.
want to see Jeff, and it happened in the
Dobby,
exact
I've
same
seen
day.
top 500.
So yeah, I mean,
The other 3 players I've never
I don't
seen.
know, yeah, exactly. We got to think of more
Ground
things.
Zero, I don't know a single person besides Duep.
Thor and Belka. You got Thor.
Yeah.
I got Penny Parker.
Perfect.
There we go. Job done. And that's interesting.
It's got to
we
be a
haven't
stomp.
seen too much of those two things. Like
I
Thor,
hope not.
It's harder, I think, in the
But I
current
think so.
patch to run Thor. You said that later on things are going to change, but right now it's been tough.
Let's
see. For those who maybe don't know, in the upcoming patch, Thor is going to see some love when he uses his bubble. It will actually ground opponents, which is going to be great for anti-dive, just peeling
Shit,
it
really?
and also for
Maybe
your
Australia is like
I think with Penny,
like that would be so crazy if Australia just had the best team in the whole world.
Yeah, that would be actually crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be so long until the next game.
Who do you guys got?
Season 3.5, man, I'm so pumped for that. We're gonna see Blade 2.
I got the Koreans.
Yeah, I'm going for reject.
We're gonna see anti-healing
3-0.
Surely this team can't.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion. Reach
Like this team.
Or
did they?
Wait, why am I
do that
720?
8-game
Hello?
series with like this roster?
But you know, if you're
I don't know. Chat. Was this the roster that was in the finals against Gen
How's
G?
Overwatch League players like?
it's a good situation to be in, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, my chat said yeah.
That bad.
Like, for example,
My chat said yes.
have been the most meta, and now we're going to see that
That's
change.
weird.
We're going to see,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, Piggy and
no
Gargoyle
longer
actually really
having
fucking
that
good.
Guardians revival composition
Yeah.
and then now he's
And
gonna
Finale was good
team up
too.
with
They're
Luna,
all
able
three of
to
those guys were good.
dive. Just the stuff changing consistently.
It's because they got like half again, bro. They need like a full like.
Is going to shift up
Overwatch League roster.
Yeah.
infrastructure. And I mean, even from this tournament, from when we
You know
saw
what I mean?
Night Stage 1, the bans have been vastly different. It was Mag Emma guaranteed every game. Torch was there sometimes, but now we're going to see this.
If Happy didn't like have to go to the military, bro, it's Max Lord.
Instead of being the target priority, we have something else.
That was a
That's
problem.
going to be something that's going to be. I believe this patch
Happy on land,
has
killing
been
everybody.
like pretty
Actually,
Yeah,
that
especially
guy
with
was
like
that guy
bro,
was still
that guy,
good at Overwatch.
That guy at
Even
Phoenix
bad
will be
over.
insane. Like just like going fucking insane.
The difference, I think, this patch that Torch is not as
Because
strong.
I'm happy.
Same thing with Iron Fist. Same thing with Psylocke, still pretty strong. But you know, there's a lot of things that are
Why am I on 720?
allow
Hello?
for a little more versatility, right?
Yeah.
Maybe,
I
maybe
need to
that's
check
why
my
maybe some of these
settings.
duelists getting nerfed a little bit is
OBS.
bringing in those triple strategist compositions that you were talking about. Maybe the opportunity to play triple strategist, triple vanguard if you really want.
Yeah.
And well, speaking of actually an interesting comp too that I was talking to. Bit of a funnier comp, I suppose, when we talk about Reject. I'll maybe we'll bring it up later.
That guy
The Gator
immediately.
comp is something that I want to maybe bring up when we see Team Envy again. Have you heard about that one? We'll talk about it maybe, but
a little bit, yeah. So let's dive in here.
What
We
team was
see the
Finale
team
on?
comp. You got Gargoyle, Mocha, one of the few
I don't know.
female
No,
strategists
like,
leading right alongside.
Oh, in Overwatch?
Awesome,
Yeah.
awesome
I think he
to
was on,
see
like,
at
Mayhem
this
or
level.
something.
We got Dovey, Piggy, Finale, and Gnome, and they are an incredibly strong team. A little bit under the radar. They
Defiant,
want to
my
known
chat.
as being another one of those, you know, chill vibe teams. They want to keep their calm, cool composure, and I do think that's super important for comms, and also just for when you panic switch. You know what I mean? That
Isn't Marco like
you discuss as a team and you make the
nice
adapt,
comms,
you adapt,
nice
excuse me, to the
comms.
situation as we look over to ground zero.
Fixing
Like,
it, guys.
in Valorant?
So Max Verstappen.
Nami, and then Dwight, and then also FMCL. And, you know, Liger was talking about these guys, how good they are, and I think the Oceania region has been, you know, a very tight race, I think, to see who's going to actually qualify for this tournament. I know Ground Zero had to beat out, you know, multiple teams twice in a row.
AF.
So, you know, I think this team definitely has what it takes to continue on in this tournament, do well, considering how there's a lot of good talent from Australia. You know, one that didn't make it. We talked
No,
about
the orb
Is this guy's name? Is this guy's name Fuck My Chungus Light? Is that what his name is?
And speaking of these guys, we're talking about them. This team is in this
FMCL.
one other conversation I need to have with you. This team has open
What?
comms.
This guy knows like the weirdest acronyms. How does this guy even know that?
This team is very much
No, like people in Overwatch used to say that all the time.
Oh, that is like a Dante saying. That's something like
Yeah,
Dante would say.
yeah, exactly. That's why, like,
that
fuck
is
my
actually going to
Chungus
be
life. I was
Zen
like, what?
Zen Starry, excuse me,
I think that's
is
what
going to
it
be the
is.
one who kind of coordinates those
That
ultimates.
boy
Outside
Dante
of that,
turned
it's
into like a
just
marathon
keeping things calm.
biker.
If you find someone low, the team echoes
Yeah, he's doing
comms
a
and,
crazy
you know,
ass
that's when you hear,
bike
you know,
on 9/11.
and everybody matches
Is
so
it?
they make sure they're
Yeah,
all on it,
it's
right?
a
Like, it forces you
100-mile
as a
bike
team
ride in
to
New
be
York.
cohesive
He's
and
doing it.
Yeah, I think
The fuck?
difference in
100
this game is
miles,
that
sheesh.
No, this guy's like going cross country with that shit.
Yeah,
Every time I click on his story, it's like
it can be. It's
300
insane.
miles a day.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
what?
bringing them up so much, but that's just the you know, the person that we talked to, I think, before the tournament, and trust me,
because
we know how that guy yaps a lot, right? And I love Trust as well. He talks
until
a
his
lot,
balls get caught on the
but
seat again.
That's a good thing. It brings a lot of pressure
What do you mean
off
again?
of other players. Right?
Wait, you don't know about that?
Talks that much,
No, what happened?
He got like testicle torsion or whatever it's called, and the yeah, he posted a tweet about it. The shit was comedy. He posted a tweet about him having a ball injury, and he had to get like surgery. He had to get surgery and couldn't play. Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, like something with his seat, and then his balls like tore, and then he had to get it fixed. And then he tweeted it, and everyone was like, "Bro, not that man can get this info out of me." Why wouldn't you say a different injury, bro? This guy tweeted, "My balls got injured." Like, what?
My balls got twisted.
This shit was so comedy, bro. That shit was hilarious, bro. The ball injury.
Sort of learning experiences I had was getting kicked from a team because I didn't talk enough.
That sounds cancer.
Break out of your shell. Hilarious. Trying to make it into the tier 1 scene. Have to talk more, especially if you maybe are.
Is that like a normal biking injury chat or no?
Or
like you bike like hella hard. He actually bikes like pretty hardcore. I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, that guy's doing like 300 miles a fucking day type shit.
The first thing is too
okay,
many
not like that much, but
the correct route, right? Like, you don't always want to have everyone lead and be super communicative. It's good to have somebody be a little more quiet and listen, and then echo comments.
He said it's common for like 2 people that is, so it's like it might be a lying challenge.
Like I said, they do
it was something about him biking, I think.
But yes, comms are incredibly important in ranked in general. I think if you want to climb ladder, you do need to have comms. Granted, that you know, if toxicities in any game, you can definitely mute that out, send the ban report or the request. But yeah, comms win games.
Maybe if you click.
That simple.
I know when I play with Yushiba, I just immediately beat you.
Of course.
Off the rip.
As you should.
As I should. You know, it's just like immediately I'm just like, damn, I hate this guy. Just disgusting.
Comms are too good, yeah.
It's too
I
good.
understand.
Dog, man.
Immediately, just like I do on broadcast. That's why sometimes I respond to you. You know, I just
that makes sense.
I've heard some horror stories behind the scenes. Sometimes players will mute their coach before a match, and that is suboptimal to say the least.
What?
That is crazy.
Speaking Overwatch League shit.
It's kind of ironic as well, or hypocritical, I think, for me to talk about talking in ranked.
Mute your coach, yeah,
you know,
fuck
it's
him.
Story, I think, at the pro scene, right? These guys, there's so much you do have to talk
Shib
about.
talking like he wins games and doesn't just run it down every game. I run Shib hater too.
Just talking to each other all the time.
Guy lost his mind, bro.
In terms of like.
I've never played a rank game with Shib, but every person I've heard about with Shib, they all just say like, this guy's running my game down. I hate this guy. Everyone says that. I've never played a game with him before though.
It's because their comms are so good. They're so amazing.
Shib?
Yeah, the caster. He's like high elo.
A lot of those sort of things.
Everyone said they hate him.
Everyone that comes into my chat, they say, "Oh, this guy's running my game. This guy ran my game."
I think the one thing, like I talked about,
It's like comedy, bro.
Finale.
MJ Hen, 11 months thing, MJ Hen.
But run Shib.
He is disgusting.
Finale.
They have
That's a
told me
nice name.
He has, you know, he's been in the conversation for the best Korean, and I know that is going to be a point that is going to be contested over time. But Finale, I'm excited to see that Psylocke. I wonder if that's going to be banned out. I wonder if they've done their homework. But
ooh,
that
Piggy's
has
a
been
problem.
We talked about this team, Piggy on the Vanguard role. Very
does look like a Piggy.
traditional 1-2 there with Emma and Mag.
Well, I competed against this guy a lot. He's definitely one of the best, right? This guy as a Vanguard, he is.
Damn, wait, this guy
good,
competed
right?
against him a
brings
lot?
So much to a team in terms of his communication, in terms of his actual mechanical
Does
skills.
he say that?
There's always something
yes.
to worry about as well.
Yeah,
On the opposite, I believe, you know, as coming up here on, I believe, is that Dobie? Okay, Dobie as well. Another phenomenal player, right? And these guys are
fantastic
so good
for
at
I was scrimming against this guy in pre-Overwatch. Yeah, he's alright. I kind of diffed him on Zen, but...
Like we said, like you talked about with Aramori earlier, we have Mocha as well. One of the only other girl gamers in the entire tournament. So that's kind of a big deal. I have so many talented young female players.
Luna. I thought she was a fucking Star-Lord Manta or Psylocke.
She had mentioned that
would be God, like, if she was on DPS.
Like shitting on everyone.
Dead, your dog shit.
For being in comms, and I'm curious if on this team, Mocha's a similar story.
And that's always so hard because I know that, like, you know, males like us, we dominate the space, right? There's like 80% of us, or 90% or whatever. Not that many girl gamers just
playing Osu.
And it's hard to talk for sure. Like, I can't imagine what that's like to kind of have to communicate when you know, sometimes, you know, there's a lot of
like what type of tank?
people on the internet.
Like Ryan type of tank?
But what role do you think is the most? What role would you rather have your IGL be? I'm very curious about that.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe tank or something like
Nah,
that.
strategist.
Yeah, because I
would definitely strategist.
I would too, but also I feel like a lot of the coaches and stuff that we've seen are always looking at the tank players, the Vanguard players, because of the fact that you are kind of.
Gargo would actually dip Sinatra with like goats?
Like, it's good
what?
to talk about ult
Guy would
charge.
not
It's
move the
usually
car
where
1
a lot
meter,
of the
no
ult charge
troll.
players, like people come through, the people that talk about, you know,
Wake
what
up,
the other
bro.
team's ultimates are about to be, that sort of stuff. And
Sure.
That's
Who's the
that's
figure
part of it,
of
talking about
MR?
the ults and stuff. But there's also on the front
Oh,
line,
well.
maybe setting up plays.
He's on Florida Mayhem. I think he was on a different team before that, too.
Because a lot of times duelists are sort of on their own island doing their own thing.
I think he might have been on Outlaws one time as well.
Definitely like the core part of the team and decide a
Gotta
lot
be
of
iGens.
rotations and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, okay, and I like that. And speaking of Vanguards, Duep here, running that mainline mag Emma,
Duep.
very consistent. You got to have somebody that does that on every team. Mag is still, at this point, an incredibly strong hero, even with the change coming to that bubble. No longer going to be 300 HP, it's going to be 250, but so we're going to see a change.
Then start
I
pull
love
up.
the call out
2-0.
there. Much love from Nami.
Yeah,
Nami
he just
actually
threw
a
up the
recent
winter
pickup
is coming.
for GZ. So it's a big test, right?
Yeah.
Sliding in here recently with the team, trying to get
Why did you put
comfortable.
2-0? It's the best
seemingly
of-
comfortable
it's best of
from
5.
the immediate camera presence. I love it.
It was a 2-0. It was a 3-0.
Back for
That's
stopping.
That's just maybe a domination, I guess. Maybe that's what he's talking about.
What?
Slack.
That's a song.
King
It's
Bob.
so
Such
fire.
a godlike name, King Bob.
Citadel earlier, dude. Oh no.
What a
King
callback.
Bob, though. I mean, this guy, I always love people who name themselves Bob. I knew a guy named Bob. I knew a guy named Bobbert, and he just talked.
Still making it
most
about
annoying
himself to
Valorant
this day?
accent. It was
Oh
so
my
hilarious. He's
God,
like, hey
bro.
guys, how's it going, dude?
White,
What's
oh my
up?
God, bro.
What's up?
How
It's
many
me,
people
Bob.
does this dog
Yeah,
man
it's me,
know?
Bobbert.
This guy
How's
knows
it
the
going?
world.
I know.
And it's like, it's the most strange conversation ever with that guy.
Actually
We got
knows
Matt
everyone,
on the
bro.
strategist as well. Very, very talented players across the board, especially the strategists of this
Oh,
team.
mighty
on
AF.
Ground
Yeah, I
Zero.
talked to this guy in
But,
Sydney
man,
when I
right
went
now,
over and
in
had a fucking
Yeah.
hot tub shower with his guy.
I think that's what Liger said as well. I mean, he's a guy who
Bro, start the fucking
This
match.
team definitely can upset Reject today if they were to win.
Yeah, I think they
Oh,
wanna
Zen
prove
Starry. I
themselves.
met this
Not
guy like at
necessarily
Texas
a lot
Rangers
to
game
prove. They
last
just wanna
night.
be that
Yeah, he
team
was
and
cool.
that shows up
Drank a beer with him.
Zen Starry, one of those group players. There's about 3 of them
Talking about
at this level play
scrims.
that are very confident in Groot, but only seen Groot, I believe, 2 maps today, a few times. More than that when we were looking at.
I feel like we've seen a lot more Wolf, too.
Du-
We didn't really see that
du-
play
du-
as much when they play Groot.
Max
Surprised with the lack of ban on Wolf,
Verstappen.
but it seems seemingly, you know,
And
especially
also-
if Invis is available.
Yeah,
but-
and also the lack of counter invis, too.
Yeah,
Like, that
true.
happened as
Mostly
well. I mean,
everyone
there's so
uses
many
Logitech-
tiny things
Logitech.
that it just feels
Super
like
light,
these
I mean.
regions are learning each other inside and out, and those are those tiny differences, like you said earlier, that make a big deal.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yeah, we're going to see what
Yeah,
they do
keyboard,
here. I
custom-
am very
custom
excited to
colored
look at
keyboard.
Reject. Like I said, haven't had too many eyes on. Definitely saw a bit of ground zero play. They are a strong team. Just a matter of if they can push forward in this bracket. And I am looking forward to maybe seeing some of that unique composition stuff we were talking about.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to it as
And
well.
you're-
Really, they're ready.
I think this team, I have
See,
slight
kidney
doubts about that. Only because
It was like a
when people
legit
talk about
hour
weird
wait.
compositions and stuff, I'm thinking
See.
like really weird. You know, maybe
Yeah,
maybe
sure.
that's where my brain goes.
Insane.
Maybe
I
I'm
gotta
just a
see
really weird
Indy's
person,
brain.
Shib, you know me.
Melted to the
I'm
ground.
thinking like, you know, triple strategist,
Legit fucking
or
drool.
triple Vanguard. Not even that, triple
Holy
duelist is definitely
shit,
more
she's
weird.
wearing a lot of makeup.
You would come last, do you
But
remember?
we see the Gator comp when I was talking about
I do
earlier, which
remember
is,
that.
I think, what was this? What was the anchor report? What was the way to say it? It was like
Goal takes in one rocket?
Yes,
Yeah,
you know it. You know it. Yeah, I didn't even know
You
that.
think that would actually happen here, though? It could be a dive-heavy like team comp. I mean, that's potential, but
when Cal was setting up for Envy on stage, because obviously they have Gator as their coach, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, I don't think you ever would run that composition. Would you?
You'd have to
all
be,
tanks and
you'd
only
have to
one
be
rocket?
really brave. It'd have to be dive, right? Rocket's great at avoiding dive. You switch around a lot when you are struggling with that.
Right. And what do you think about when I think earlier when
excited.
Vinny, I think as a re-portal play to come back, swap to the Rocket Raccoon? Like, what'd you think about
Mantis,
that when they
what's up
wanted
with
to
these
come back
Mantis
and touch
bans,
and then
bro?
have the BRB available? Do you think that was the right strat? I mean, anything is possible, obviously, but
Yeah, it's all about the wall running there, right? Like you want a wall run and you want to use that as a way of juking when you come back through portal. So it's just survivability at that point. So we are going to move forward to the banning phase, and it looks like off the rip here,
I don't know
Reject
if you get
getting
to
rid of
skip
that
the
torch.
play-in
Nothing new
phase.
there. Ground zero off on the Mantis.
It's kind of bullshit if you won your region and then you still have to go through
how good
play-ins.
Luna Snow was.
Play-ins are
in the
usually
last map
for the
with
last
Melania as
teams
well. Like that's
of the
crazy
bigger
how
of like
good
the
that character
regions
is.
with
And
more
lost
slots.
protect for the other side of Reject, right? Gonna get rid of. Wait, shit. By the way, question.
Nah,
Sorry,
retarded, my bad.
Looking at this
Enough
ban phase,
frost
but then it gets
save.
banned as well. Why is Reject Why is RC their sort of
banning all
If I'm being
Vanguards?
completely honest with you, it's what threw me
Venom
off at the beginning of the
Cap.
broadcast.
Okay, good.
I was like,
I'm thinking about it. I'm like,
there's a
guess
C in reject.
There
but
is.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Just thinking about it.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure, but the locket
will
of
say.
cloak, so damage boost
Yes.
composition here
Venom
for
ban.
reject. That's what, you know,
Cap
we had
ban.
an idea that could come through.
Well, that was what. That's what. Did 100
That
Thieves
Piggy?
do that earlier? They did, right? They literally just
Boy,
did
yeah,
the
Piggy.
cloak
That's
earlier as well, because of how strong that hero is. And on the opposite side, Mantis, Luna Snow bans for Ground Zero. So getting rid of those heroes means that they gotta protect that cloak and dagger, because obviously Ground Zero is targeting those strategists on the opposite side to force, you know, certain players to switch
Wayland
from
has
the cloak and dagger and Emma protect for the other side of reject. They cannot play Captain America Torch, Human Torch, or Mantis on the opposite side for Ground Zero. They cannot play
They
the
say
Torch
Loki and
as well
Luna.
as the Captain America Venom and Emma. So very big focus on Vanguards this
They say
time
cloak
on
and
the
dagger.
opposite
How are
Ground
these
Zero, maybe
bans?
trying to pin them
Looks
into
like-
a
this looks like you're just
uncomfortable
trying to
tank
run
line or
Wolverine.
Vanguard duo.
Yeah, and I think that's one of those
Every
strategies
game.
on banning that is maybe not underutilized, but has found success in this tournament. So why not do
Yeah.
it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, get rid of the Torch because of how many teams are good at Torch.
Yeah.
And then focus on a hero, right?
Yeah.
Focus on a certain role, and that's definitely a strategy for sure. I like that idea, Shib, for sure. Going
As
into it, man.
we
Reject.
progress in.
DPS
what
only
is your
torch
prediction,
ban, yeah.
Ah, man, I
It's
think
because if you
for
have a
this series,
torch
I gotta take
and you don't
Ground
match
Zero.
it,
I'm
reject.
taking them
games
today
just
because
gets so
I kept
3-1.
having, you know, a member of Ground
Actually,
Zero
mate,
come
this
to my
might be a
chat room being
3-0.
like,
3-0.
guys, you don't even know how good OC
Rio
is.
spawn
You
camp.
don't know how good this region
Rio
is.
by for
Maybe
Ground
they have a
Zero, but
chance
they're
to
about
win
to shit on
today.
these guys.
Shib, what do you think?
Yeah, you know what? I'm
Yeah,
going to go
both
against
teams
you because
playing
why not
Wolverine.
put me on reject just for the sake of the battle that we keep doing. You got to join the other side if one of us is passionate about one team.
How many you want? Are you gonna put on it, bro? How many? I'm just kidding. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's
No.
reject playing that.
Groot.
Emma Frost is what to start off, as well as
This
you know,
Dogman
Sidewalk
guy's
as well,
teasing
right?
about
Because
betting
the
on the
Sidewalk
game.
did not get banned for them, right?
Yeah, and FMCL, it's funny.
We record 'em?
FMCL is very much known for playing melee heroes, but when they showed the heroes that were his favorite, they were ranged hit skins. I was wondering if they were playing a little bit of mind games there. As Nami
Wait, I
is gonna
swear
be
I've seen that
on
guy in a ranked
Phoenix.
game. Nami?
FMCL early
Maybe?
on here trying to make
I
some
don't know.
space, and we see the Groot owning on here as Zen is keeping it up.
I've seen
Finale,
Duep
one
in
of the
ranked games.
strongest duelists potentially in
we played
Korea,
with that
based
guy a
on
lot.
at least what we have been told. Excited to keep eyes on. Great tackle.
Well, there goes the Groot.
Downtown with a rocket boost jump. Making that grab early and then switching off Rocket to ensure that was still
Check
allowed.
it.
Tackled
Does
right
anyone
back
have
by
Marvel
FMCL,
Rivals
good escape
open?
there, and still managed to hold on to the passive. That is
Someone
the
look
key.
up these guys'
As I
in-game
say that,
names.
passive pop
wait, there's no way he's
instantaneously,
TPing
and
back
they
on the
will
first
still
fight.
battle on this
Yeah,
point.
that's so
Numbers
stupid.
unlikely
I'd be
on the
so
side
curious to
of
know.
Reject, still owning Nami now, adding that passive and stacking, but staying on the support alt you can go in and melee. Tackled out with the last stand. Doesn't get value. FMCL doing it as well.
Wow,
Maddie
both.
gonna copy
They
it.
both didn't
Never
get
gonna end.
value.
That strategist line on. Looks like Reject will have ult advantage in this next
Is
fight.
anyone gonna die?
That's the point, as Gnome
Luna
takes out
has
the
also.
Yeah, right now, I mean, nobody capping the point. Look how close it is to being capped for Reject,
Wait,
man. We're
what's
right
going
there.
on?
The Turtle Ball comes out. King Bomb
Gonna end
wants
anytime
to
soon?
It's Zen Story actually takes down Finale, so they'll even
How did Finale die?
Combo?
And here comes Zen
Cone
Story
dead, cone
with a
dead,
bit
cone
of
dead.
damage. It is going to find one.
What?
Gargoyle going to find Maddie.
They didn't even
And that's a nice
damage
big
boost the
piggy on FMCL. RC
Well, Reject
still
won.
holding on to the point as they finally
longest
get this
fight
battle
ever.
to slow up. Gnome going to take out Zen.
GZ missed the
and that
damage
should
boost
be
on the
enough for them to
Phoenix
get this
wall.
point. They're going to take this space and push forward.
The biggest thing is even though Reject
yeah,
weren't
he
getting those
did.
eliminations necessarily,
This
they
is
were at least
cancer,
gaining the
bro.
space, right? You saw how
Let's
far
see
back
Zen
Ground Zero
Stars
was
all here.
positionally. They were always at a disadvantage.
Like he damage
Having to
boosted
walk
an
in
hour
with their
ago
ults
and then
against
flicked it
Reject,
to
who can
heal and
always
then the
either
Phoenix
decide to
landed.
kite or kind of push on towards their strategist.
Shout out
So
King Bob.
right now in the sort of front-to-back play
Stuff.
style, which is what's happening because a lot of the dive vanguards were removed.
Like a one above all
Ground Zero
lobby.
has to kind of walk into Reject right now, and there's also no Invisible Woman to counter both of the Wolverines.
Coordinated.
And we start
kinda hard to see, like,
on the side of Ground Zero. Piggy.
the crazy difference in skill.
I got-
Bagamoto doesn't land. It does
Oh,
not.
how many did it
You know,
Nobody.
did not get enough value. Oh,
We missed that.
Oh, how is
my.
that a miss though?
That was
way.
a
How did I
massive
miss?
left turn.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
ability
It
to
went
just
past?
juke the meter
Yeah,
ram
shit went
was
way too
genius.
far.
Instead of heading in
Knocked it out
to
the
that
park.
predictable pattern,
Well, they might have
taking
win this
that
fight,
left
though.
turn and just barely escaping a pixel, but it does not matter as they get
should we
walked
cap the point?
right
Yeah,
back
we have to cap.
through on the side of Ground Zero, trying to get this point. One left, and now
Wrap
goes
it
down.
up.
Yeah, good copy, good follow-up there from Maddie, and now Ground Zero. Sit back on the point. They do have those King
Okay.
Bob as well coming up with that Luna Snow dance or the Luna Snow dance floor as well, and that's going to be an interesting sort of matchup because in terms of Vanguard, it's not too much of a difference.
That's
Obviously,
fine,
you have that Emma instead of that Doctor Strange, which is definitely vital, I think, for Team Reject in terms of damage. But the big thing is that Luna Snow versus the Cloak and Dagger
guys,
matchup.
if these
You know,
games,
who kinda
if
comes
this
out
game
on
looks
top?
like
I
an
think that
absolute
in terms
stomp,
of
I don't
his
know if I'm
overall
gonna
sheer
watch all
presence from
three.
King Bob in the neutral,
I'm
he should do
really
well with a
fried.
Terra Cape as always going to be pressure from Mocha.
FMCL last stand.
Oh!
It is! And they're going to find Dobby immediately, and they try to meet him at the rest, but no, does not go through. Dobby is going to go down, though. Numbers still in their advantage. Huge potential there. Gnome going to find Nami to try to even these odds a little bit, and that is going to be still held here by Ground Zero. 60% on the side of Reject. Up we go with another last stand, and down goes two from Gargoyle.
Oh, he actually got both of them?
Down. We have Finale
It
on
looked
the
like he was like way out of range.
Gargoyle's pick. FMCL on a Gnome. Gargoyle again on FMCL. It is such a trade fest here. Numbers roughly even. Health very low. Strategy.
Oh, he got it.
Gonna find Finale.
Wait. This mag.
Are you
this mag is him.
I mean, how is he doing it? 1v1 Gargoyle again.
Oh, don't lose that. Don't lose that. If you lose that. Oh, don't lose that. Don't lose. Okay.
He was getting healed. He was getting healed. That's not fair.
Crazy.
They almost did it, man. It's so hard for duelists as a duo to clutch in those situations without any vanguards.
Yeah.
But they were so close, especially with those crystals coming through from the side of Dobby. So right now, Reject closing in.
The crystal was big.
On getting that point win, but Ground Zero still holding control over some fantastic vanguard play.
Come on, Finale, make a play.
Begin again at this point,
look up or no?
but it is close on either side. The
Oh,
tackle do have to take out Finale. Great work there. Yeah. And the Emma Diamond cooldown down to Rat, not missing a shot here. Biggie goes down. That's two up on the side of Ground Zero, who want this W.
If Korea loses like one match, it's gonna be like they're gonna get in their heads. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it might just be over.
I thought I could see some crazy right click back, and they can't even get
like
the
they know
through.
they're supposed to win this game.
Oh my goodness, they've done it. They win
going
round
TP.
one, Ground
Oh,
Zero.
wow.
That is on Eldritch
What
Monument.
the hell?
And Ground Zero, definitely a team to watch out for, man. I mean, that map one was phenomenal in terms of objective play. I feel like that's probably their biggest strength, right? Just able to kind of bring
he's
themselves
checked.
into the series by constantly kind of coming back towards that point, keeping objective control. And through that, I mean, they just won the map, and that's how kind of domination it feels like keeps playing out.
There's no way.
Just, like, control the point, and it doesn't matter how many
Piggy
eliminations
and
you kind of give up,
Gargoyle
as
hit
long as
literally
you
hit
have somebody
top
there
10.
stalling,
Don't know what
you're gonna
happened. All I know is Mocha carried. Someone said.
And being vibing, staying calm, cool, collected. They're having just conversations right now. They're not panicking. They're
Someone
not
in my chat
just
said
listening
I'm
and
missing
trying to
that
figure out what to do.
Maggle
I think
only
it was
because it's
a
Mocha.
pretty close match there. Ground Zero at the moment they needed to.
Yeah.
You know, it was up in the air there for a minute, but Ground Zero way to clutch up, looked really clean. They couldn't even get the portal off until the last second KO there. And Finale tried to play aggressive, and falling down early like that was game losing, at least for map one. As we progress
Was he gonna do a Mickey Mouse one?
Portal play.
Yeah, I guess who needs Invisible Woman if everybody
cam on the
shoots
train?
the Wolverine?
Oh,
with that
Mickey Mouse.
kidnap coming through, should be talking about this a lot.
Yeah, this could happen here, folks. You try to put this portal right on the head of the strategist, and they get a ton.
Caught him sleeping. Caught him sleeping. Bro, how are they not ready for this when it's been happening for the past 3 matches? You know what I mean?
And many
Like, you
months.
gotta be calling. Yo, watch out TP, watch out TP, watch out TP.
I mean, they probably don't expect like Australian team to make me out like that. Like, that's like an NA type of fucking play.
Well, this might be map 1.
Why did Piggy
This
ult
might be
there,
like.
man?
And Piggy ulted?
Yeah, I don't know.
That was terrible.
Oh, Dogman's flaming.
Dogman said that was.
He said that was terrible.
These kidnaps with the Dr. Trade portals, bro, it just seems like so good on the lane environment because people don't even expect them more. We saw Gargoyle go down early. He's a veteran, and so is Piggy. In the hero shooter genre, both esport veterans making huge mistakes early on.
Yeah, I think that goes to just the infinite value of Strange portals and what they can do. Strange, you know, you talk about using that portal to try to get back to point. It's a waste of a cooldown. Now the enemy can use that with no issue, right? So Ground Zero finding value. Up we go with the last stand down.
He's trying to
value. It does not.
That never works.
As we see ult pop from Nami.
Oh my god!
Hands on a Mocha, and that is insane as it does get value from the alt cancel.
Mocha should have
Oh my god!
Oh my god, these guys are nasty.
It's looking clean. FMCL.
Yeah, the OC might win the whole thing.
Ground Zero.
Wait a minute.
Reject looking shell-shocked right now. Ground Zero. Unexpected
They just
team
come
to
in
be
for
one of the
3-0,
top
3-0,
teams in the
3-0,
entire
3-0,
world,
everybody.
and specifically a Korean team too. So for Ground Zero, they're looking damn good at the current moment.
Nice.
Keep it up, 60% on the board. This also is a best out of 5. So even if they were to win this one, they may not be out of the woodwork just yet.
I think Korea is like kind of stuck in this game right now.
Mocha, no help.
Oh my god,
Nah, she could have cut to the right with that ult there, no? Like she went like straight line, you
Now
know?
it's a guaranteed one-fight game if they do not, or they're going to have to reset. Yeah, okay. I was going to say if they reset. But if they
Do have a good, yeah, do have a good. You played rank
Even in
before.
5v6, you have to try to clutch up. Now this reaction's a little bit too late, in my opinion.
I think at 70%, yeah, it's a difficult question. Actually, I might agree with you. I'm just not sure what the answer is, because at 70%, it's almost a one-fight game anyway. Does the 30 matter? But honestly, you're probably right.
Oh,
and
he
there's
got
a huge
stunned.
last hit as a land. No,
my.
FMCL does get one. Mocha goes down.
Wait,
They
it's
got two.
dominant.
No, you gotta look up their names on the...
They got shit on.
Yeah, like that kid.
FMCL is different.
This was fast. It was fast, too.
Yeah,
5 minutes. Portal here from Gnome, yes, for sure they'll have a chance. Wow. But this was dominant so far. We'll see what happens. Portal, no.
Damn.
GG.
I don't know what else to say. They look so dominant.
Bro, the match ends so fast.
Domination.
But they start like 1 million years later.
FMCL was looking like that too.
I'll get some water.
Wolverine players coming from Australia.
What do we do?
Water down there. What's Logan? Is Logan?
What's
Is Logan Australian? Is that what it is?
Game. That's my opinion.
What's the fix to this problem?
That's what happens. You ban him, he gets sent down under to Australia, and that's where
Wow,
that's where they'll come
what
from.
a segue. Beautiful. And that's the caster in our boy. But wow, so well played. FMCL, I have to guarantee, or I just assume, got to be MVP. Looked so strong. The amount of finals, especially at the last 3 minutes of the game.
Yeah.
4 or 5 just in the last 10 seconds. A lot of chasing, a lot of smart play and patience on that ultimate.
Dog, man.
Guys, is NA and EU cooked?
Really damn good.
Yeah.
You know, they look like they're doing the right thing.
Is
at the right time.
is
Not
OCE
overextending
winning
in
at
terms
all?
of ultimate use. Sometimes they do just make those plays, those early aggressive plays, and that's what maybe you were talking about earlier. In terms of maybe compositions, it's not that crazy to run this sort of like front to back with the Wolverine and with the Phoenix. But the biggest thing is their aggressiveness, their ability to find those picks in the open, on the
getting
flanks.
trolled.
Something about
I
Reject
agree.
right now is just not clicking. Like they are getting picked off, and sure you could blame
What's
Reject,
Dogman's?
but I think
LeBron,
you
no
get
help.
to ground zero.
No help.
Constantly on those flanks, able to make those opening moves.
Yeah, it's so difficult in these early stages of the tournament to identify if it's a problem or if it's just an outplay, right? If somebody's just doing something really right.
Yo, guys, I wasn't familiar with your guys' game. I'm sorry to all the Australians.
Just not playing together at all. They made some huge
True
mistakes
that.
early on and alt fumbling.
In
and
every
now it's just
game
a
I've like
and they just
watched
collapsed on them.
esports of,
Huge
like
ultimates nearly every time from ground zero.
OCs just looked
I mean,
like
they
the
play lights out. It's
weakest.
that simple.
Oh yeah, absolutely lights out indeed.
I'm not involved.
And I've
with
never
you.
even
Going up
seen
up
any
against,
Australian
like,
players
I
in
mean,
a single
everybody
game
thought
of
that they
mine.
were a good team. Don't get me wrong. To win in Australia is
Besides
no easy
that
feat.
potato
Sure,
guy.
in the Oceania region, there's no easy feat, but you know that's crazy to win a map right now against the #1 seed from Korea. We'll see if they can keep it up, man. I mean, it's the best out of 5, but if they put themselves at least in this upper bracket for the next round, that's top 5th through 6th, right? So that would be huge.
All right, but now the real skill comes in. Convoy.
Convoy.
He was getting dominated.
Yeah, he was getting dominated. He was trying to off-angle set up, and every time he off-angle set up, it was forced to
I'll probably just watch this map only.
Two fights and
I have to clean my room.
Well, we
Go
were
out.
walking down out of our caster booth, and we saw the 100 Thieves guys. We saw Harvey and Millennia there.
Sure.
Bots, can we time this guy out? Hello?
And I was like, what's
No.
with you guys like not doing well in scrims and then just dominating in games?
Yeah.
Like actually, and they're like,
Sure.
And Harvey told me, he said, you know, sometimes we just don't try in scrims. That's literally, he said, it's always one person. Well, it's not that. It's like one person's not fully locked in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right?
Something's going on.
That's
or-
what he was trying to say, and I think, well, that's what he did say. And you know, that's kind of like the thing right today on stage. It's sort of like some people get better when the limelight hits, right? When
Yeah.
you're kind of finally in that moment
I
on
agree.
stage.
Clutch, dude.
Some people get better, and some people get way worse. And right
Yeah.
now, Reject are looking like that team that is at the bottom of the barrel. And unless Ground Zero potentially potentially it could. Maps lost against them.
They're getting buffed on the big stage, right? They're coming out. It's a new patch, and they've got the buff.
I tell you guys, I've seen some dudes like when I competed,
Bro.
literally just run into walls.
Yeah.
Like sometimes some
Panic.
people, yep, they panic.
Yeah.
Professional.
How
players,
many
by the way,
times this guy
going on stage?
gonna mention he
that he
competed?
competed?
Oh
my God.
That comes with being a pro player, and that can't be understated. Some people don't react to it well, and that's why teams, try to figure out everything in a competitive environment in terms of like hiring even a sports psychologist, right?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, there's so much
Like
more.
someone in the
just, like, being out there. And
Whoa.
someone in the Twitch chat said again the wall story.
Hero selection, the hero pool in each person, their synergies as a team.
Oh
On
my
the
God,
main broadcast.
I
On the
could sit here
main
and list here for
broadcast.
hours and hours, but
Yeah.
the puzzle pieces all have to come together to make a team.
Someone just
that
said
would be
again the
a team,
wall
but on
story.
a stage and an environment that you are not
What was
used
the
to.
wall
It's
story?
like
I don't know.
everything
He's
comes-
just Dogman talking about when he competed, someone running into a wall.
Oh, yeah, he said that yesterday. What? That guy has him like. That guy has him downloaded in the chat. Who remembers all of his sayings?
I mean, he just did nothing there. He was just absolutely shut down by Groundsero.
15k healing, 25k
last
healing, 20k
Rank
healing.
157?
Ooh, the 15k looks bad though.
I mean, you saw Dwep.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, that strange ult too.
Yeah, you need to, yeah.
And then we saw Dwep as well hit an insane meteor across the map.
Yeah.
Like, this team has it, man.
Yeah.
They are actually very, very good. FMCL is going to be your MVP.
MVP.
It seems like this team is legit, like everybody's saying. Like,
That was a fun
Liger's
watch.
been talking about behind. Yeah, it was amazing.
Dude,
Yeah,
but like
I think you're
Gargoyle
right.
and
Right now it's
and
time to
Piggy were
make
top
fans.
10.
You said that in the past. You want fans
Are they
right now.
chokers
Show
or
up
are
to
the
a stage
teams
like
just
that,
bad?
and you will get fans, and especially when you're in a region that's smaller in terms of at least the size of this tournament. And once you show up like this, it may inspire more teams in your
Where's
region.
from
The nice thing
PYK?
you are like the poster
Oh,
child or
no
poster
way.
So
team
was Mason
for
you.
that region,
Yeah,
and
but
that
like
just
I'm
kinda
good.
sparks you to keep playing well. Kind of like 100 Thieves.
I'm good. I'm literally ranked 2 right now.
Absolutely. Take
Nah,
a
no
look
cap.
back at
No
the
cap.
What the fuck you say fuck me for?
Man, like, it was such a fun series, right?
What do you say fuck me for?
Sorry, fun map 1.
Yeah,
because we still have a little bit to go for the series. But right now, I mean, Ground Zero just looks so connected. You saw everything they do running forward with the Luna Snow.
What?
Ultimate, you saw FMCL constantly hitting huge last
What?
stands.
Yeah.
Finale trying to
Ducking it.
match him. But regardless, on the other side, I think Ground Zero's team play looked phenomenal.
Yeah.
Well, that guy's
Yeah, this would be the
bad.
last
Right
match.
there. That's what I love to see. I want to see more of that. You can
Last
see the
round.
raw energy. There's that bubble we were referencing. So smart with the strange. You want to make sure when you're using eye that you get some sort of protection.
Whack.
And the combination we talk about sometimes of Phoenix.
Combination.
Pretty strong as well, but Strange just has not been.
Nah,
as
I
much
hope
in the
Ground
meta,
Zero
so
3-0s
see it
now.
far more with the Meteor M.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Actually.
it's
Just
fine.
remember
If it's
that
another storm, I'll watch.
every game's losable.
Yep. Yeah, awesome. There it is again. Look at that.
Like, every
Just
game's
in
winnable,
case
every game's, like,
the
losable.
Korean rejects win next game, this is GG's.
We'll try for our region.
I mean, that's what, like, I'm curious on your take on it. Sometimes teams have, like, pre-game rituals.
You guys
where
can
they get
expect
excited,
for us
they'll get
to
hyped, and Juju
try.
anything like that, or is the team, or is it more so everybody lock in, let's get in here and get going?
Yeah, we kind of, well, the thing is, I would guess we're on a mixed team, but yeah, generally, I guess every team is different.
Shut your
Like we even heard with Envy, right, being
up,
really
right.
much
Chad saying, remix on J3
we know we're going
stream.
to win.
Yeah.
Not really doing much, just everybody kind of doing their own thing.
J3?
And then you have somebody like this team, and then like Citadel, where they're just kind of doing that thing. That,
J3.
who brought it up earlier? Was it Moxie or was it you to talk about the clap and all that stuff with Sala? And
I think that was
Well, the
Moxie.
mic
Yeah.
yeah, she was bringing up how the fact that I think they clap or whatever for
Sure.
the matches, and they
They're
do like a
talking, but I
synchro,
can't hear it.
We know we're going to win. Yeah, not really doing much, just everybody kind of doing their own thing. And then you have somebody like this team,
Muted?
and then like
Yeah,
Citadel, where
they have to be muted, no?
It's muted, right?
Was it Moxie or was it you to talk about the clap and all that stuff with Sala? And
I think that was Moxie, yeah.
yeah, she was bringing up.
I mean, I was on Renegades. Everyone did.
Oh, they're talking about like
How's
old
Jay's social
Overwatch.
credit?
Or
Oh, I like a 260.
All right, fair. I mean, I like it too. I like it too.
Was Remy's gonna show himself on the camera or no?
Business
So
time.
he's leaving. No. What?
Oh, I,
What?
I just realized I'm not even.
Bro's out that bitch.
Well, we put it on, and all of a sudden he leaves.
Yeah, he was definitely checking his phone out. They put me on that.
Yeah, instantly. Alright, peace.
Yeah, can we see the notebook? Today, you guys are gonna try your hardest.
No. These guys actually believe this?
What? What?
But I think they just said that, like, chess players burn 5,000 calories a session or something.
What?
Dogman just said that, bro. Fuck. It's just brain dead.
Was probably the worst thing I ever
If that
heard.
session was 48 hours, then yeah, maybe. But, like, Jesus.
Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
Dogman took a button off? We're getting a little risky there. like from the like since the last time we saw him, he took a button. You know what I mean? Like, is he gonna do another one? Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Bro, it's
Shit's about to get no cap.
Sure. But
That was good,
that's
Harvey.
the original question.
Good win,
Well,
bro.
wait, he's taking two off.
Bro, Harvey, bro, we saw that
That
this
fade.
Smith, whatever, yeah, fade.
The
That shit
fade
was
on the
crazy.
TP was dirty.
That's like that's series altering fade.
Nah,
no troll.
actually,
What I want to know is who
Multiverse
she
of Madness
is.
fade.
It adds this
Oh,
constant
fire.
pressure and stress of something coming up
Banger.
that's not quite here yet.
Banger.
And that is also something that affects you when you get on the stage.
This guy looks like a
it
crazy
adds that
person.
stage fright, it adds the way they play, and you either show up or you don't. And I'll tell you what, Ground Zero, at least in map 1, showed up. and Reject in map 1 did
Yeah, that shit was
not.
crazy.
And I'm looking forward to us moving forward. I think we will see, you know, I'm not quite sure yet. Could be Jalia. You know what? That's a common pick here for these teams. We will see.
Could be.
He said he's trying to get in the hot tub.
Rebound for sure. Like
Can we just play a game of chess?
Her height is really
$5,000?
nice, no?
If we see this guy
looks
again,
really
he
tall.
fucking has another button now. It's gonna get.
You know 1v1 me, Andy? I need to lose some weight real quick.
You are brain dead.
Not on the same page. We'll see in this upcoming map. Like, this game is not necessarily all about.
Well, Harvey, we got to know about the hot tub stories. Dogman, no?
Diversity we have in terms of the cast, but in terms
No,
of
you said with Tara he was in the hot tub. I don't know about Harvey.
He just told the story about it. Harvey, he saw them in the VIP room. He just said.
But there's so much more that goes
after their game.
Oh, how many stories this guy has?
Yeah, he said it literally just happened. It just happened, and he told the story.
Bro,
he was like, I just ran into these guys, and I was asking him a question.
Bro, do not tell Dogman a single secret.
No cap. You
This
guys
guy-
tell Dogman,
this
he
is
will
true
tell the
vlog,
stream. Like, I hope you guys know that. If you tell Dogman something, he will tell the stream. Like, be careful, bro.
They look so much better on that one than they did on 2.
Shit.
Yeah, I was just talking to Harvey in the back, and he told me his teammate is absolute dog shit.
That's the kind of communication some of these teams are facing. Reminds me of when I was used to playing. People said that about me.
12 seconds sometimes, even with Captain America out there.
Oh my
Things
gosh.
can last forever. So usually, that's why that first fight matters so much. That's why I'm okay with teams overcommitting to first fight, because you build ult so fast in this game.
Play a chess match
except
here.
on, like, Luna
Lose
Snow,
5
we're
pounds.
seeing sometimes Luna Snow players kind of struggle to build that ultimate because of the changes. You know, she has like 600 more ult points she needs to gain or whatever it is. So there's a lot of, I guess, the stall potential.
I can guarantee she's good. Maybe it's
Absolutely. As we
the.
do look now towards the band
I think
Reject,
productions
over that torch
also
and
ask
Cap and
everyone to
Mantis,
put
Luna,
makeup.
they
Please
don't
bring
fix
back
it
Backpack
on
Man.
the side of Ground Zero, who have done their research. It looks like
Oh, he'll be
But
here
that is a
tomorrow
lot
for
of
sure.
we
makeup.
did see the cloak lock in last time.
Yeah,
Are
need
you
'em.
assuming we see that again? And I think that Terra cloak is far slept on.
Yeah, I would definitely do. I think we are also going to see a difference of opinion for Reject, getting rid of the Loki this time. We know
Never
how strong
invite
Reject is.
Dogman to a
Cloak and
wedding.
Dagger for
What
Reject
does that
side.
even mean?
Gonna go for that, or Reject gonna go for that protect on their side as well.
Mocha 1v9ing draft,
Captain
I can
America
already
was the same
tell.
thing they did last time as well, so I guess they're at least
Zen
changing up the
Starry,
last two
born
bands.
2009, you're
Ground
kidding.
Zero, sticking with the Mantis, sticking with Luna Snow alongside the Torch and the Cap, and I think a lot of these Asia teams, or these teams from the Asian region, have very good
Dorman.
Captain America players, so
Stone.
it makes sense to get rid of it. But
Wait,
obviously,
Zen
difference of opinion
Starry,
now for
born
Reject getting rid of
2009.
only 2 Vanguards this time
Save.
instead of the 3 they were
Cloak and
before.
Dagger. Both teams
Okay,
save
so a
Cloak
little
and
bit of a
Dagger.
shift up, and that could result
And RC
in,
save Emma, the other
maybe a
team
little
saves
bit, but
Luna.
The main thing we're looking at here is just the structure of we are no longer on
Not
Dom.
too shabby.
That is what matters. We're going to be going to convergence.
What?
That's where I do think that teams start showcasing what they're made of.
What's
Some
up
people
with
are born in
Mantis, man?
2025, bro. Imagine that. In like 20 years, someone says that to you.
I think when, like, even, I think 100 teams look better the second time they played
That's
Domination.
actually
but,
fucked.
regardless, like, there's some teams that definitely struggle on Domination, like you said.
And we
Please win this.
here.
where?
GZ,
Bears,
Ground
bro.
Zero.
Assuming Reject is going to want to
GZ.
attack here first, I do think that is the strategy for the teams that are picking map. And makes sense, right? You got to know where you need to defend to. And I say
Well, they went for
they're
defense.
defending first. Interesting.
Yeah, I wonder why
Maybe
that
the
is.
first time we've seen that, if I'm being honest.
Really? That was the first time we seen
I know it might be. I have to double check.
No,
but-
you're probably right. I think it's because usually you do want to attack.
FMCL.
You gotta watch out TP cancel.
Because you kind of more reactionary on defense.
Yeah.
Oh, they're coming out Black
How
Panther.
Reject has been playing so far, kind of reactionary. So
Smart
we'll
man.
see. I mean, maybe I'm looking too deep into that. Maybe it ain't that deep.
Black
bro,
Panther might go
you know,
crazy.
kind of situation,
Yeah,
but the Ground
actually.
Zero portaling out, going for that
Oh, he's hitting the
like you saw
flank.
last
Wait,
time.
he's doing my
Yeah,
strat,
maybe
though,
that
isn't
is-
he? You remember
it's a
my
shift up
fucking
in the
classic?
strat. I don't know.
Yeah.
Something that
Like,
we're
the
doing,
late
maybe
flank?
something
Yeah,
comes up
yeah,
in defense
yeah.
As we see Piggy now trying to put some damage.
I thought he
out
was
on the
Dogman
side. We
with
got
that reference.
Venom coming
Yeah,
in
no
from
troll.
Zen.
Oh, wow, this
Nami
is actually I
getting on the
invented
Phoenix.
this.
We've got
100%
that
copied me.
damage. That's Maddie, King Bob on the Luna, Duep going to be on the Strange, and FMCL on the Panther. First time we've seen that. in
They
a
got the
long
whole
time
map,
since
by the
Ignite
way.
Wait,
Season
yeah,
one.
yeah,
Yeah,
What
they
is
have
that
so much map
positioning?
control.
Like,
Like,
what?
they have the whole entire map.
And
They're
Black
gonna
Panther's
get
gonna have
it
like
Nice
infinite
movement there,
resets
using
here.
those dash
Oh,
resets
what?
to
I
take
kill
fight,
everyone.
not always forcing to try to do as
Back
much
in
as
my
possible.
day.
Wait, Piggy kills
Dogman.
one.
Reject up the numbers.
Yeah, if I was FMCL, I literally killed everyone there. It's all good, though.
I actually do kill everyone there. It's fine,
Wait a
though.
minute.
It's okay, it's
No
okay.
They
Zed.
will try to get onto this point with Zen.
I mean, yeah, a lot of people just get nervous on stage. I remember when I used to get those.
They're back to their spawn.
Oh my god, unreactable.
Oh,
Jesus.
Unreactable.
The unreactable.
Good attempt there by the Wolf to drop Zen, but unfortunately, it's very difficult to knock something like
It would've
Venom off
capped
the
by
map.
now.
MZL again on the
Wait,
Piggy.
these
Zen on the
Black
Mocha,
Panthers
and they
got
are
some
diving,
nerd
and they are
strats now.
consistent.
Well, what
They
did he do?
double fear?
Making sure that the team's eyes are all over the place.
Has that been a
Through the
strat?
portal right
How
back
long
down,
have they
and
been
will
doing
get
that?
point one already with 4.
No, like he spears,
Yeah, like he spears,
and then
dash,
a little bit. Yeah, and then he'll have another dash.
Has been dominating.
Really good.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
Like by his first dash, the other spear hits after his first dash, and then he dashes again. Wait, what? That's hella nerdy.
How many times can Nami find you?
And that's hella OP too.
Situation where Ground Zero is
People are solving the tech.
Oh my goodness! What is happening? FMCL,
That's gotta be like peaked out tech right there. You can't get more than that.
Well. Make that 3. Nami gonna find no.
Yeah,
Oh
DP
my
is
goodness!
destroying
On
their
finale
backline.
again. FMCL. What is
Camera,
happening?
can we just
You guys are getting shit on, by the way. Yeah, just keep it on the BP. Just keep it on the BP, bro.
Bro, spawn camping them.
I mean, you never want to call a series over before it's over, but man, Ground Zero putting on an absolute masterclass.
GG, Mocha,
This
no
is one of
help.
those situations that you're starting to think like,
bro, put it
is
on
the
fucking
mental
BP.
shattered here for Reject. They've gotta shake this off.
No,
This guy is insane, hello?
No.
Dominating another
You guys are
KO.
getting
For
shit
some
on.
reason, separating from the team against the Panther is a dangerous game. You gotta try to stay near your team. A ton of ults up here for Reject, but it doesn't even matter. Ground Zero just has so much momentum. I don't think I've seen momentum like this in the tournament yet. And they are just hustling through these points.
And I feel so bad. This is just disgusting right now, man.
No.
He's destroying them.
Yeah, 100,000.
He is destroying
It's
them.
like how bad they get 3-0
Just
Like this might be like bad.
What the hell is going on? This guy's running around like not a care in the world.
Gameplay
No one's even like shot this guy yet.
Starry and Nami, man. It's just the whole team is just firing on all cylinders.
I can't express it enough. This is an absolute walking right now. They have so much time. They are not stopping the point.
Wait,
4
it's
minutes
like,
and 30.
is Reject just like
Surely we get Ting, right?
Or is like, is he actually like good? I can't tell.
Ground Zero really trying to make
Maybe it's both.
some teams just nervous here coming up in the tournament, and fans and Panther, a strong Panther player is threatening, especially when they have that high stance. Can just bring it back around instantly. Finale fighting 3.
Wait a minute. Maybe. Finale got 3, 4. It's all 6 dead. Ace. You got them all.
Reject sort of refocus, but I like that they're at least adapting, right? That was a fight win, sure. Maybe not the best because they have so many ults on the opposite side, but for Reject,
Yeah, Buggy is a
really
good
swap
counter.
over
Why are they not going Ting?
Right, they also swap Mocha over to Invisible Woman to help push away these divers.
Right.
So they're at least making those adaptations. But
Are they gonna do
man,
a
they just
Black
got
Panther
steamrolled to this
Luna
third phase.
damage
We'll see if
boost
they can stop them
combo?
here against Black Panther. It looks like they're marking FMCL.
No, this guy's
well.
going
That's what
for
a lot of
mid-air
good teams do.
spears.
Just mark those Black Panther players.
Yeah, he's feeling way too comfortable.
And
Way too wavy.
The Abyss ready, just biding their time. Oh my goodness!
Jeez.
What are you supposed to do against that? It's just
Like
walk up and
team diff, bro.
Going crazy on the Venom, and they still have
Atomic
their
Bomb
own. They
versus
have
Coffin,
FMCL
baby.
with that Bass, and they've got Maddie ready with the Eternal Bond, and there will be some ults here from Mocha.
Loki has
Gargoyle,
ours.
Dobby, Piggy,
Emma has ours.
and Gnome on
Okay, they
Reject.
almost have like 5
They don't win this
ultimates.
fight, they're mental. Oh, there we go. Gargoyle gonna fight FMCL, and there's going to be the
Never mind.
anti-dive. They have done this in past. Gargoyle very strong on the Bucky and
Yeah,
helped
5
them push
ults.
through these tournaments. So
What
this could be the chance
is
they needed to slow this
full?
up, but
Oof.
maybe too little too late.
Be
Yeah,
close.
finale though, finding Nami. Both of the duelists removed on the side of Ground Zero at the very least. And Ground Zero, do they want to commit to this fight now, right? They've lost another one of their members. Mark, Maddie's going to go down. Everybody's going to get reset. And I think finally, Reject are finding a semblance of
Gargoyle,
stability in the
okay.
current moment because at the moment, Ground Zero is going for those hard dives. And that's why I think
Guys,
Black
I'm
Panther
actually
top ship
I'm
always
actually
feel like
really
the hardest
shocked
to
that
play against.
RC is
You
this
get, like,
bad.
the most snowballed, right?
For
But
sure.
The moment you kind of figure them out,
Piggy and
hard
like I
stop
feel
them
like if
you
I'm
have to
with
make the
another
right plays.
top 10 player, I
What
carry
was his
these
3
games.
ultimates?
Still got a lot of time
Even
on the clock.
versus
Let's
like
see what he does with his ult.
If they hold
top
this,
one,
this is-
like
this could
even
be
if
a
it's someone on the
match.
enemy team
Like,
is top
like,
150.
If I
you
get
can
like
run down and just get
damage
absolutely
boost
wrecked, and then you come right
Map
back
dead,
and
map
fight
dead.
in OT. Like, that is definitely on the table still. And that hole was much better. They looked so much cleaner, and they barely used any resources in terms of ultimate. So definitely on the table.
Oh my
goodness,
Cheese,
FMCL
cheese.
is disgusting. This is actually
nice.
T'Challa. He is built different again.
Yeah,
Ready to utilize his ultimate. Crystals are gone. The cooldown's wasted. Another shot.
Big.
Here it goes. It is damage boost, but it
is. He airballed it.
Wait, he like waited too long to do it.
Yeah, way too long. There was such a nice angle right there.
There was like 4 people.
There was like 3 of them. Yeah, it would have been insane if he did it.
Is it one shot through the portal?
Yeah, it does. If they damage boost it.
Damage
boost
shift.
That's like very bad then.
He'll get the job done.
That, like,
30
keeping
seconds
there.
left to go. And see, that's the hard part with team. When you get tilted at your
2
teammates or whoever else
versus
in ranked
1
mode
ultimate.
for losing to a Black Panther
Ground
team.
Zero
Definitely
has
getting
2 and
ducked
they
here,
have
here.
It's a
Like
part of
very
almost
last
everyone.
fight,
what
just
Black
randomly.
Panther comps do. They just dominate you, and sometimes you need to make those hard swaps to change it up. So if you're getting snowballed like that, you have to make those adaptations.
Okay, no
and it's
more
okay
Black
to get
Panther.
rolled like you did in the first 2 rounds. If
surprised
you get
no
hold
one's
on third
running
phase
Hulk
like
Namor.
round 0 are getting held against Reject.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
actually.
only a minute on the clock, so you got to
That
think
shit,
about
Mickey,
that,
is
folks.
Mickey
That's
in pro
a
play?
pretty strong hold here. They're really
Yeah,
showing
I
up.
guess so.
Yeah, this is going to be a huge fight for them as they are down in ult, so they can get a pick now with that. They do. Duep goes down, and that is a nice pick because Cynic Seduction was ready there for Duep, so great play there again by Reject showing up. FMCL, though, on to Gnome, down 2 Vanguards on either side. Alt is the respawn's heavily, obviously, on the side of Reject.
What'd you say?
Significantly closer. Might see a strange portal coming in from Duep. We do. FMCL try to find some value with the dance. The Cutterfly did not. Nami goes down, or excuse me, Nami finds Mocha. Mocha goes down. Zen's gonna find Toby. Gargoyle goes down. This is enough. It might be. It's Nami. He's gonna find Finale. Maddie onto Piggy now, and the Venom is holding on, but not for long as Gnome is gonna try to escape and retake.
Try your best,
FMCL
but you
gonna try to take that
don't
space as well as Duep. Ultimates are gonna be up on the side of Reject. They've got to get there and use them. Cracking it back goes out.
Wait, it's actually touchable.
Reset up clone. Dobby goes. Oh my goodness.
Remble.
Dobby gets KO'd. A Finale gets KO'd. This could be enough. Mocha goes down, and yes, Ground Zero should be getting this point 3 if they do not see 9 here. Yes, Piggy falls.
Just like I said, bro.
That is
Classic.
Gnome
Randomly
goes
winning the
down,
last one.
And wow, Ground Zero.
Like they just get like a buff out of nowhere at the last one.
They're looking damn good. I think towards the end they got stopped a little bit due to Gargoyle, but eventually, you know, that dam would be broken, right? The water pushed through towards the end. That was a terrible, terrible analogy. But regardless,
Thoughts
this
on
is amazing right now
OCE?
from Ground Zero. It did
Bit of
4
a
minutes, I believe,
problem.
was it in third phase? Right,
Yeah, 4 minutes 30, I think.
4 minutes 30, so they, you know,
Dude, I
blazed
just
through
can't
first phase
believe
of the
all
map.
these
They
other
just
countries are
dominated
like
the second phase.
so out
The
of
third phase of the map, they definitely struggled a little bit against
so
Gargoyle,
far
and I think
behind.
maybe that could enable Reject on their attack. They have at least something to work with because
Like, I know
that usually on
Korea
the phase of the map, if there's 4
and,
minutes
like,
in the bank for the attack,
Asia
it's
like
gonna be hard to hold.
take a little bit to catch up and then start dominating, but like
I think they were looking much better, right? They made some switches, and eventually you're going to lose a fight. It's part of the nature of the game, or especially if you're well, you can make mistakes and that not happen. But if you're playing the game correctly and you're holding on to cooldowns and ultimates for an essential fight as a team, you can definitely
final match of the day. Yes, it is best of 5. It's currently 1-0, looking to be 2-0.
But it was almost inevitable at that point, and you know, I'm still proud of the hold. I think that they can definitely push this thing through.
Absolutely, yeah, they definitely can. I think
What?
Reject on
Necro's
their
only
attack, we'll see kind of what
2.2K?
happens, but for their
Not
team,
possible.
I mean, man, they really kind of
What? Oh, he just started
Zero
zero
tomorrow.
Maybe his stream died, right?
Really good. He has a Bucky. And,
How Ground
that's
Zero
hero.
plays against a good team.
Yeah.
He's the biggest. Maura. Not the other name. Almost cursed. The biggest rival streamer. And he's really talented. And really entertaining. I like Necros a lot.
He said, "Don't count RC out."
Of a niche thing recently, we're seeing a lot more here today.
This team
It has
is
kind of fell off the wagon a bit. Gnome pushing forward now with the shield. Piggy gonna start gaining that charge. Remember, if you're Emma v Emma, you
everyone needs that Mocha, of course.
On utilizing that shield, because you can just gain charge off that shield if they leave it out too long. So you want to push it out, pull it back, and let it regain HP.
Dead.
Just to kind of play that dance with who can
He's
get
an
their
attack
laser
side
strong
map.
first. Gargoyle on the Duep though.
Wait a minute.
Doing a full like stacked brawl
playing
comp with this
Storm, but he was
composition
speedily.
of teleport, and I do like the Storm
Oh
damage
shit,
boost.
wait a minute.
Walking through Reject looking really good.
It's actually hard to cam on this point.
Speedery, bro, get it right.
Guys, am I too old?
Like
The
the
age
worst
of
name change
Ground
in
Zero
history.
is 16 to 21.
It's like hard trolling everyone.
That's brutal.
What? This guy put his third powered up and it broke.
The spot under you. It might have been FMCL actually too. As Gargoyle playing low to make sure that that aura
Damn,
of
young
the
man's
storm there is giving that damage boost. Remember, it's
Yeah, should I just give
12
up?
and 8, depending on if she's in that enhanced state. But 25 to herself in the enhanced state is a ton of damage.
Absolutely, and right now, I mean, this front to back is just working right now. Usually we see this like Storm Punisher competition, the Eternal Bond kind of happens, comes out on the foreground, but usually we see this competition come out against Triple Vanguard.
Oh, they are dead. Nah. Wait a minute, it's comeback time, baby.
Yeah. All right, nice positioning there, Dobie. This is like we talked about.
He should have kept the YouTube in his name.
So allowing Loki through here.
YouTube _ Dasha would be so fire.
Not sure if it was even in.
YouTube _ Dobby.
Still holding on to all
Double
as well. Gnome. Finale, I'm telling you, this team is now finding their footing. At the end there, they got it figured out. Can they push through all three? I would love to
Mocha is crazy.
I like it, but they're definitely doing something along the lines of, you know, relying heavily on a composition that I'm not going to say is outdated, but it's definitely unique, right? I want to see what even happens if they win this map, but right now at the moment,
I mean, they could still win, actually. They snowball this shit hard.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm craving a pizza like crazy.
What we were seeing during the
It's
night.
possible.
You know what I mean? Like a part of this mid-season finale. Oh, Piggy. Gotta find Zen Starry. Nami on a gargoyle, though. With a nice trade. Well done. Very good counter into Storm. For those who don't know, you can actually burn Storm's power is in the fact that that over health there that you get when you use the Hurricane. But when you have Phoenix coming in and dropping on you, all that goes away in an instant, and that is ultimately a counter. So very well
Guys,
played.
like I really want pizza bad, and I don't want normal pizza. I want square pizza with the sauce on top.
Get this guy back on BP,
saucy and oily.
The ultimate, the judge jury executioner comes out. They're going to run down on ground zero.
Fucking
Now be able to take down Web as well as if you're looking for a bit more.
They're getting fucking rolled now, no?
Yeah, definitely. GG.
They're getting fucking rolled now, kid.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
No, they're actually shitting on him. They're shitting on them now.
Sobe.
Off here, let's go.
5 minutes for the second point? That is crazy.
Now ground zero has to do a similar thing. That reject did on their defense. Hold
Storm
in
Punisher,
with 5
I guess.
minutes, make an adaptation.
Wait.
They go over MCL to that Wolverine, so that worked earlier. And right now,
Magneto's
again, there
banned.
we go. That's that adaptation. It's just, I
Shit,
guess
Magneto's banned for GZ. What do you play?
That's a good drawback. Change the momentum up a little bit here.
Storm Punisher is such a good pick into no Magneto.
And stacked as a unit, so good fall back there, and retaking, cutting slightly away, waiting for that spawn to come back. Mocha is going to have ultimate, but still ground zero with a bit of an advantage. Nami, Maddie ready soon to have
Still
that
back
MCL
BP,
too,
dude.
but you will have Dobie, Piggy, and Mocha and
Only people we can kind of kill on BP is Loki and
odds are
Cloak.
in their favor if they use them properly.
The DPS are too hard to hit kill.
Nice pick. That was
What a
huge
kill.
as the
And they wasted Sportal for it.
not quick enough as Duet finds Gargoyle.
But
Back now,
Gargoyle's
numbers are
dead.
evened out. Tackle goes up last stand.
That
One
was
died?
insane.
And Piggy tries to get some
That
chance
Mocha?
with the psionic. Down we go.
That
again
was
with the damage
Mocha.
boost on
Mocha is dirty.
That combination that is
What
very
the fuck? That was dirty. I
Absolutely,
can't
just
troll.
moving down. A
What
huge
the
support player. Huge
fuck?
shot at his play. Here comes the damage.
Very
for
nasty.
The Storm from Gargoyle just smokes
fucking
everybody with
insane.
Piggy. Wow. Removing the team right now from ground zero, who right now look sort of lost. I mean, 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. They held for at least a little bit. Reject looking really good with this comp, man.
Why is it on the same map?
Fade that.
How it matters. It's like you get stopped and then you figure it out and then you turn it right back at them, and it's exactly what's happening.
3 minutes.
Like people see people in ranked that like you have a lot of eliminations
Whoa,
against you.
we're in a
They have
game.
so much
What are you guys talking about?
competition,
Yeah.
and you're
What
against,
do you have
Guys
to
talking
do?
about his
Walk
rank
in.
experience.
Like of course they're playing triple duelists. They have so much.
We're in a game.
Yeah, exactly. And now
Oh,
we go with
Punisher
the
ultimate.
Hello, people are dying. It's gotta be game over.
Oh, wait, they actually got fucking...
They actually have 3 minutes.
What the fuck?
That off angle, but there's not much they're gonna be able to do. Yes,
Oh my god, they have 3 minutes.
3 minutes on. Reject almost against all odds at this point.
That's looking like a #1 seed.
Bad down, never
That was real. That was good.
Actual Mickey Meow
You know what,
game,
like, that's what
because
we've
whoever
seen
wins this is getting absolutely
No,
spawned
yeah. I think whoever wins this plays OUG or loses.
That's why they're still here in Gen
Yeah.
And the winner's gonna get shit on too.
So this team is disgusting at coming back. Yeah, shit. It's just a good job.
Yeah, whoever wins and loses, it doesn't matter.
This is getting
This is like
shit on.
compilation show match here.
who looked really good.
This is not even college basketball. This shit high school.
Teams are very attack-centric.
Dive is great on attack. Obviously, it is good coordinated on defense too. But you need to reset and set up a lot with dive. And on
Bro, they
a
have
need to
4
hold a
minutes,
point,
by the
that
way.
doesn't find
They'll get
lend
1
itself
extra
as
minute.
successful if your whole team is committed to it. So it's tricky, but and there's a conversation we can have back and forth depending on how the team comp is looking. But I mean, wow, they not only figured it out on the defense and held for almost
Guys,
4 full
how
minutes,
long is
actually,
this
they did
broadcast?
hold for 4.5 full minutes.
Right.
They then switched comp up and didn't even utilize that as
It's
like
been
a
9 hours.
a new composition.
Oh my, the LAN has been 9 hours.
We've seen a few times with teams like Envy.
Bro, this broadcast has been 9 hours.
That's a great call out. That's exactly what I was thinking. Dude, our minds are so insane.
That's it, man.
Are we a symbiote?
Yeah.
Like, you're like a
What's your
symbiote.
time,
Which one
Nick?
was
10:30?
I'm at 11 right now. What do you got, Moxie? Like 12?
I don't even know. Let me see.
As we
11:30.
do move forward. Oh, looking for the full cancel. Are they going to do it?
Maybe just scout. I don't know. Oh, they're doing it. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
What? They're doing one of these?
I love the strange
What?
corner plays.
I thought it was
especially
Gale
on
and
the
fucking
defensive
They
end.
actually canceled it.
Just break a lot of cooldowns. Look to your right. Oh,
Damn, that's actually nice. They
Didn't
only have a
see it.
minute and they
Didn't they
canceled
nerf
DB.
the amount of ult charge you get on Punisher in the turret?
Yes, that was recently changed. It was insane in the last patch, but they immediately caught it pretty quick.
That
I
guy
love
was
to see
hiding
that.
that
Phoenix
whole
doesn't
time.
get.
I mean, a very strong
She gets.
hero.
Hiding from his demon.
Oh, is that a?
Especially when you're
Versace
going against
model.
Is that a fucking team up where she gets healed?
Does take advantage of that hitbox.
I thought it was without a team up.
That passive, so that is why we've been seeing less Punisher. Although that ultimate can be very strong, it is countered heavily by Mag. It's all about coordination. So it's a tricky conversation. But
It does
14 seconds
10
left.
Well, it feels
seconds.
like it's very interesting because I feel like
Storm
Phoenix
mirror?
is taking the
What is it?
sort of Punisher's job.
Yeah.
Like, it's interesting that, Reject is running that old sort of
Actually,
Punisher,
is a
like you
storm
said,
mirror. Look at this.
instead of Phoenix.
And here we go as the ultimates will be popped.
Speedily
Round zero on
wannabes.
its
But who
back.
goes?
He is going to have that
Matty.
eternal bond can get that relatively quickly. There is no mag.
What
Right?
in the
You counter that
fuck
out.
was that,
But
Cloco?
no, I'm
Well,
gonna find
why are you
How did the
dying?
fucking guy die up there?
Yeah, exactly.
Not allowing much. The
What's
team
even
lead.
happening?
Second half as Finale finds FMC
That's
on
a
its
JV
back right
versus
now.
varsity game.
Finale looking for more. Make that two. Piggy go.
Nah,
Excuse me,
GG.
Piggy find Duab. Finale on a King Bomb, and that could end this right now. It does. That is a great hold. Can
They
they
have
push
4
through?
minutes.
Is there
Cut,
any
cut.
way these guys are holding it?
Time in the bank,
No,
indeed.
no.
55%.
This
got it
is about to be
clear.
legit. This is about to be a barn burner.
3 minutes
Time
and
out.
5 seconds.
Yeah,
It's so much.
it's about to
So
be a
much.
barn burner.
It's gonna be like 3
We're about to
minutes.
be here till noon and shit, kid.
Triple OT. Like,
It's gonna go like the fucking finals of that one series. Like it's gonna go say 8 maps.
That cannot be
Yeah.
stated how hard it is
Never
to
ending.
rebound. But that's you know what? That's the sign of a good team. You talked about. I think you mentioned it earlier, Ship. Didn't you mention how
I'll be here for 3 more hours.
these
yeah.
guys are like a very friendship-oriented team?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we talked about that being a buff, right? Like, that is something
That'll
that's
be
very...
friendship-oriented
It's a buff that you don't
teams.
notice until something bad happens.
Yeah.
Right?
Friendship.
As soon as as they say, as soon as some sort of feces hits the
Friendship-oriented
fan.
team.
Way to make it a
Feces
little
hits the
bit.
fan, I
That's
like
even
that.
worse.
First time I've
It's
heard
like, you know, when you're
Holdable.
Weird dog, man. I feel like he's about to make a reference again.
So much worse.
That's funny,
It's
though.
like, it's like you're just like trying to make it sound.
But I'm with you.
Yeah.
I do think...
You need to rebound.
They said the calm, cool, and collected piece, right? And I think that it's crazy how much that came into influence because they were getting
No auctioneer
absolutely
today?
walled. Some
Nah,
teams
tomorrow.
At that moment, they start blaming each other. Once you start blaming each other, much like in ranked,
Thought he'd
the players
probably be
just do
like,
not play well.
like
It's
when
all
I was
about
on a team back
positive
then,
and
like when
adjusting
we were
as a
all
team to
friends,
find a
like,
solution. They
you
adjust
know,
themselves.
you know,
Yeah.
like something like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Absolutely turned it around.
I mean, it's
even
interesting you bring
faster
up the friend buff
than
because
when it came to Grand Zero, it's just- that's awesome.
When I was on
stuff.
Atlanta
They'll
Rain,
do this
like,
right back
I
at
feel
you.
like
yeah,
we're
we were
really
all
good friends.
really good friends.
Yeah, they
I mean,
got
I've known
knocked
those guys
out
for
on
like
Punisher,
10
so
years, you know. we
Difference of
all known each other
opinion
for a long time.
originally. Now switching over to that comp.
Well,
that you
now
talked
they're
about
doing it.
Sure. Yeah, I mean,
Get a
and
taste
sometimes
of
when you
your
put a
own
team into that
medicine.
position where they feel like they need to match you, that's where they're on their heels and not a good looking. Wow, they were not expecting it as much, forcing a ton of
did he
cooldowns
not
out,
put
but
it
they
up?
walked right through quickly. That was a smart play.
Yeah,
not
no, he
allowing
didn't.
them to try to go on that off left
I
angle.
guess, so in the old patch, right, because of the fact you built Punisher ult so fast, maybe in this one it doesn't, like, it's fine to give the support or the strategist on the other side.
Oh, this guy, no, they actually outplayed them. They actually outplayed them.
Yeah, that was an outplay.
And they did a
This guy
delayed
baited it. He's
portal,
putting his
and I
DP
like
up.
that a lot. As they are
GG.
taking them up on the high side here. Crystal gets
GG.
popped there.
Whoever
on
gets
the
the
side
side
of
gun
Pinky.
is GG.
Or Gnome, excuse me, walking forward. 30% to alt from the side
Fight for
of
it.
Dueb. It's all about who can get this
Yeah,
quickly.
they lost.
And right
They
now,
actually lost.
Mocha is in the lead.
Ooh,
Maddie,
backline.
slightly
What is
behind.
their backline doing?
King Bob lost his
No,
mind.
no.
It doesn't matter with Finale.
We didn't talk about where we were gonna kite.
That could be any of the reject who are going to try to tie this series up.
We
Will
have
they
map
do
8.
it?
Insane. Performance by Reject.
One man, round 0, shocked us in map
We are
number
gonna be
1.
here for a
Reject
while.
bringing us back down to earth.
Yes.
Back down
This
to earth,
actually
so
might be
some
like a
might
back
say.
and forth
Now,
type of game,
hopefully
bro.
for them, round 0
Oh,
can figure something out
shit.
in map number 3.
You know what?
We're in for a
It depends on what it
treat.
is gonna be. The dive map was so clean with that. It's almost like you go back to that Venom handler,
We're
even
back.
on the
We're in the
defensive
bathroom.
unit, the two of you running it, and seeing what you can do, because
Holy
it was so
fuck.
hard to handle. I mean, the Bucky switch
Yo,
will be
Space,
huge.
I
So
am
Do you think it was like Reject?
No, you gotta be
phase
fried.
kind of,
I'm not sure.
brought it back,
I'm
right? Because the
fried.
first time
Like,
they
you
banned
must be
was it, didn't they
dying.
ban Vanguard?
Bro, I
Round
have
0 they
tears
did
down the side of my
Vanguard
face just
and,
off of that
and
one
Torch.
comment.
This time they didn't just do Vanguard bans, and
Oh
it
my
worked
You
God,
out.
ever get that
bro.
fried? You
Maybe
just
those are better
cry
choices.
laughing
Yeah, but
over
we talk about
nothing.
the best teams
God,
in
is he gonna put
this
another button
tournament are gonna
down?
need to figure things out on the fly because every team is at its peak. Every team plays something to the best. So.
You're the symbiote, by the way.
The symbiote?
You're the symbiote. Look at the. Look,
I do look like the
Symbiote.
You look at the symbiote right now. But that's like
you know what? Actually, yeah, absolutely. We'd be
What
looking
are
at
they
somebody.
saying,
Yeah, it's like,
Simboy?
it's like heaven and hell right now. Yeah, it's like, am I the bad guy or are you the good guy? It's like I could be disguised potentially as the angel.
I got to do that Spider-Man dance in game. You know what I mean? That's what I look like right now. A little bit.
Oh yeah, the one where you do it.
No,
What
I
the
literally.
fuck are these guys talking about?
What is a Symboy?
If you do it, I'll do the next one. How about that? How about that?
I do like that idea.
Okay,
I might take you up on that.
Okay, we'll see.
Symbiote.
Maybe we could do like a channel point rewards in the chat. But anyway,
I
yeah,
like
what you're
that.
saying.
Smart. No, what I was saying is,
Should we break down the game?
Yeah, but should we talk about what happened?
Should we talk about the map?
What panned over them even through that moment where they were getting.
The Dogman's somehow gonna make it about him.
Oh, now we're talking about what we're wearing on broadcast.
Yeah, I mean, actually, in my ranked games, I probably wouldn't have done that TP so early.
Anyways, I really like the fit I picked today, and the match with yours. Oh shit.
Make a great point. Yeah, it's like I wonder who they're like. If their coach is even talking to them behind the scenes, like a little bit, just making sure. I mean, the guys over there sitting in a full-on suit. So, I mean, they look despite.
All right, guys. All right.
I imagine it's
Jeez.
definitely difficult to
20
deal with
minutes until
situations,
next
right?
game, I
Just to
guess.
Get rolled like that for so long, especially map number 1 going into this one, and then not having an answer to Black Panther, and then quickly figuring it out, right? And like you said,
Guys,
it's the cool
I need a
minds
beer.
that sort of.
Reach your impossible with the AI-powered Legion Pro 7i, Lenovo Legion.
Well, actually, no. Both teams were already in the official thing. Sorry, I forgot. Gen G was the one that knocked out. Reject was the one that was the first seed.
Sure.
So because both teams were already in these playoffs, neither have actual scrim experience against each other.
Yeah.
They know for weeks and weeks that they're going to play against each other, and they just, coming into it, we're have to figure out what to ban, what to change, right?
I guess that makes sense. I always just assume, and this is a good point to bring up for those who maybe don't know, scrims a lot of the time, folks, just to cut this, to make sure you understand what's going on, and sorry for cutting you off, is essentially where you practice against a team and you go full force team composition, you lock in like it's a rank, like a real serious ranked, like a real serious tournament match, and you make sure you do it at full force. But a lot of these teams, in what you're saying here, they don't elect to choose their scrim partner as somebody they're actually going against because it gives up too much information.
No, yeah, and we're you know what, Shib, as I hate to say it, I wish the energy drinks in China had a little bit more kick to them. Like I need to feel like I'm having a heart attack. You know? That's the difference between China and America is that I have an energy drink and I feel like I'm dying, but it's like a good dying. You know, like come to China, it's like a healthy energy drink. What are you trying not to kill me? Like, what's going on? Anyway, regardless, ground zero, I think. Tough map for them, right? Shib?
Sure.
And like you said, they have to bounce back, come through on on map number 3, and kind of figure things out.
Finale looked much more like themselves, right? 18 finals there, having that Punisher play. Obviously did have that boost of damage, right?
Yeah, and that's why it's always it's tough to. That's why I'm like you can't always blame the player, right?
Sure.
That's like
it's so difficult. You're right.
Yeah, I mean,
and I think we fall victim to that sometimes.
Of course. Just like same thing when you blame a player instead of looking at the overall picture. It's the same thing when you see like a player popping off, for example. Like we see Bucky Ultimates pop off, Dobby getting a nice MVP as well, well deserved on the Loki. But yeah, I mean, it's the same. It's yin and yang, right? There's two sides of the coin, right? So, sometimes will notice those huge Bucky ultimates, you know, again. It's a big meme because it's so hype. It's so much fun to watch that, but also there's more to it than just Bucky gets big ultimate, right? Or big last stand from Wolverine. There's always sort of these underlying things that are happening, and it's tough to see in a 12-person game because there's so much going on.
Yeah, and that's the power of VOD reviews. It's another one of those terms that, you know, maybe you haven't heard a lot of players at the top level will do it on themselves. It's essentially you go back to the match, folks, and you really look at the full picture in the story. If something wasn't feeling right, maybe something behind the scenes or it was happening that enabled or disabled you to play the way you want to play. So that is what VOD reviews do. You look at the whole picture, you understand really what's going on, and stat lines don't necessarily give you that picture. So it's tough to, and everyone in the chat falls victim to the fact that when you see a stat line not look good, you just say, oh, it was that player's fault. But let's say, for example, in Finale's case, we did see him get picked a few times. Let's say we didn't, where he was playing lights out, but his stat lines didn't look great. It turns out that, the strategists were getting dove, and they really just needed a switch. They needed somebody to focus them. They needed a Loki switch on the strategist, or they needed the duelist to keep eyes on, or have a bubble ready from Mag. That kind of stuff you didn't see in the moment made it feel like you weren't getting looked at, but at the end of the day, it was your problem that you did not solve. So.
And this kind of comes back to a conversation we had earlier to sort of loop it around. When you talk about different regions having their strengths, right? That different play style sort of
Two upper bracket, two lower.
This kind of comes down to the two. Like Reject obviously looked at a pretty good Punisher
good
Storm
mix.
team. Like that was a good map on Storm. The other team that we've seen play Storm to that level, to a high level like that recently, is another team like Envy. Yeah. Right? And it seems like we keep bringing up Envy a lot, but that's because
just the Storm reference. It works, It just works
exactly.
Well.
I'm sure there's a lot of really good players on Storm as well, as we'll see as the tournament progresses from China or from wherever else. But I mean, it's sometimes okay to go back to that comfort pick, considering other teams aren't running it. Maybe, especially in this game with so many heroes, it's not always that a hero is bad. It's just that some people can't play that hero as good as you can, maybe. So it's okay to kind of go against the grain and figure out a different composition.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean,
we did see some consistent picks there. We had like the Emma play. We saw some big Emma plays, but there wasn't anything major. I think Emma's role with Ultimate now is more of a setup than anything. Obviously, when you damage boost, it's kind of a different story. It does all right into things like Invis Ultimate, but it's mainly setting up where you can dunk a mag. Phoenix now has more value when the supports are walking, or as an act of canceling and silencing strategists prior to ult. And that can happen when you see Loki ready to copy. That's the big brain play with Emma, is try to catch them silence right when they're about to copy, and it does mess them up. It screws them over a bit. So
yeah, because that was an interesting discussion that I feel like I had with you when Emma got released. Like I was like, I don't know if this ultimate's that good. I was just like debating whether or not the Psionic Seduction was better than even some other Vanguard ults.
You got to treat it like, think of it like a Luna switching to damage boost, right? 40%, is crazy. But I'm more so saying like, we talked about it. Set up, it does burn things like Loki crystals. So if you use it and Loki's forced to pop crystals immediately, it gets everyone walking in. It gets rid of that cooldown. It has some of these niche effects at the same time that really enable your team to pop off, and it has insane setup potential, like I had mentioned prior. I mean, I think it's more so utilized now as a denial tool and a setup tool than it is just to try to pop off and get a bunch of KOs.
That's a great point. I think, because this game, I mean, like it's so different, I think, than the other stuns that kind of happen, because it requires setup. It has a different sort of approach to it. So that's a great point to bring up. And now we're going to a Rocco.
Yeah.
Not Krakoa. I can tell.
Dude, you eat pizza often in New York or no?
But this is a dive.
Like now that you've been
we
there?
saw what they can do on dive. That Panther is going
I mean, if I'm out with family,
it's going to be gross on this map if you don't.
It's so good.
There's not really where I live, but when I go downtown, like Manhattan area,
simply because of that, folks. When you dive on this map, you can be a little more aggressive with your cooldowns, which typically, if you're playing Panther, you
how far is that place from you? The one that I want to go to?
Just for Panther.
Because we're 100% going there.
Use that dash
where I
to
am,
cut through the enemy and then land on a portal, get out that way, and then have your, climb walls, etc. Your passing ability. So
how far is Macaulay?
That kind of play.
Yeah, and I want to see if they come out swinging with that same comp they played earlier, right? Like maybe in the ban phase, we'll see if something is different.
Yeah, we just gotta know when you guys get here, and then I'll look at the thing. We definitely have to book it like way far in advance.
That shit is still just sold out years in advance.
It takes a while to get that shit.
I don't know. It's something we talk about a lot, and maybe we've sort of rang that.
It's like sit down only, or you like take out?
I think you could. I'm sure you could get
regardless, round zero. They have to change the benches, right? That's basically
what it is.
Sometimes, even if
then we can get like
other
okay,
because they're not bad bands in a general.
Yeah, that's
I think he just has like good shit on the menu.
Yeah, just get everything on.
Specials and shit, like they, you know what I mean, like that kind of vibe.
Like calzones and shit.
Like he changes the menu and shit.
Like I said,
whatever you're making, then
vibey, ready for action. We go here on the side of Reject. They looked like a totally different team, and I think now,
nice bottle of wine,
you know what,
get
how
some
excited
beef
they were off the rip.
Jesus.
This is
Fire.
now
Oh, that would actually be crazy.
You know, a little bit more of a mental
Pizza and
warfare game.
wine?
You can see them less excited
Pasta,
and a little more anxious.
Yeah, a little more anxious for sure. I mean, like, that's the biggest thing is that they need to refocus, like you said, with Reject. Like, Reject on the previous map, the reason why they've kind of come back in that last one is because they were so calm and talking about things and not overreacting. Because obviously, as casters, our job is to overreact.
Depends.
I mean,
on
that's the entire point.
If
so,
it goes like,
you know, we're like, okay, Finale's feeding,
fourth
okay,
round,
Piggy's
then I got
feeding, Gargoyle's
DDP.
feeding. But
Like if it's
realistically,
past
at the end
third
of the
round,
day,
it's DDP.
I mean, they're not, right? It's always a team-oriented thing that kind of happens behind the scenes in terms of, you know, communication and stuff. So sometimes we overreact.
Tom's I got that like negative fucking cardio, no?
The Mantis and
I don't
the
know.
torch ban on both sides. Luna Snow
goes crazy
gotta get banned out there for ground zero as well, and the lock-in of Emma. And honestly, I think Emma's incredibly strong. Obviously, the teams know that. Was very much
We'll
an
see if
instant
DDP
ban
can survive or
almost
not.
in the
Weather the
last
storm.
patch. Squeaking her way through, and I love to see that. Luna gonna
I
get
mean,
locked in ground zero as well.
I favor Kamzat. Like,
Yeah, Luna's one of those heroes that's been a constant
I could
mainstay of
definitely
the
see
tournament.
DDP like
will probably remain
and then
to be
like winning later
just
in the
because how
round.
strong the character is, how much throughput.
What are the odds on it?
Because like multiple people have survived against Kamzat.
Like in terms of the ult charge built
It's
up.
not like impossible.
Still a super strong character. You could tell even with Magneto. Remember when they nerfed?
Wait, isn't this like a weight
charge
above
a
too?
few patches ago. So yeah, I
Like,
think
yeah,
what is it?
these
185?
heroes, if they have good ult
Shit.
charge,
No, okay,
are going to be in the
actually
meta no
DDP
matter
might
what.
just win.
And obviously their base level stats.
Like
is a big
easily,
thing.
maybe.
So that's kind
I
of.
don't know.
I feel like too many people. We can talk about this stuff later. But on the opposite side, ground zero. Going to be protecting that mag and that Luna like you
Kamzat
mentioned,
is,
and then that
is the
Phoenix is
overdog?
getting banned on their side this
I'm
time
at the
around
max bet on
for
fucking
Morocco.
DDP.
They don't want to have to play against that, and by they,
That might be.
Rejects.
That's like crazy odds on DDP.
Yeah, no Panther, no Venom. They want the dive to happen, I guess. I mean, they did figure out how to battle it, and I think that may be the conversation that they are having.
Just cutting people with their shoulders,
They do have
slicing them in half.
If he gets cut, it just starts green shit starts coming out of his fucking face.
Reject. I'm curious.
DDP got cut. What? The blood is green.
And we'll see if that happens.
Burning through the canvas.
The Americas region.
Oh,
So we'll see if that happens.
That guy finally won his last fight, I think.
I haven't seen much triple besides a couple teams. And we are going to start without it, but Groot is great on this map.
And that's I think more of a Western thing.
Yeah,
oddly enough, yeah. Like in this region, I don't think they do a lot of these triple Vanguard, triple strategist spawn camps. I guess at least Ground Zero hasn't. Maybe Reject will, like you talked about earlier. But I know like a lot of the Western teams will do that, and we saw Envy just dominate with that in the play-ins.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's definitely still good for sure.
And Finale is pressing forward here. FMCL going to start charging off those walls. Remember, when you're playing Wolverine, you can actually attack those Groot walls and gain some charge on the opposition. Nami is going to be, we knew that was going to happen, as we do see now the, actually, I'm surprised to see Ground Zero, is going to be the ones running that Bucky in case they were going to go dive. We've got the Loki out. We've got the Cloak. Phoenix again for Gargo with banned on the opposition. Gnome out on the Magneto. This is a pretty traditional comp here on attack.
Yeah, I mean, the Bucky should be okay, but everybody's stunned up on the backside due to something. And Finale, because of the grab, King Bob's gone.
Yeah, Piggy got to find Zen, too. So they're up 2, and that's a good start on this attack. Invis really strong on this map for this off-map position here. Same with Emma. I'm going to see, so that could be good on this defense.
It was a big stun by Gargoyle. I missed it for the backside. Gargoyle stunned them up. Literally 3 people, I think, got hit by the stun because they were playing so front to back. So right now this Phoenix is just doing so much work with that stun because everybody's playing behind those Vanguards so closely, resulting in everybody going down to grab from Finale to follow up on the stun. So that was clean team play from them.
And we begin again as the team, the entirety of Reject, does have ult here besides Finale. And we are going to see that Sonic Seduction set up with a Meteor Ram coming in. Does it find value? No, the opposition, excuse me, just assumed it was from the same side, as it is a pretty consistent lockdown, but they are going to wait on that until Cloak goes out. Starting to build the diamond, 400 damage.
Does anyone give a fuck about this match? I would say this is pretty like important for the tournament. Like whoever wins this will probably make grand finals.
No, I'm going to find FMCL. And Reject is
what
now,
did
they
you say?
really did find their footing in that last map, 2 minutes on.
And
they are very close to point up in numbers. Can they keep holding? Gnome going to find another. And Finale on to Duep, and they are going to get point 1
A lot is on the line here.
MCL swapping over to the Bucky. Nami going over to Hela, man. This is very interesting. I don't know if we've seen this that often as we enter the second phase of the map, as I don't even know if Hella is that good on the second phase, oddly enough. I mean, they're just trying to go for a sheer damage output right now onto Reject against their composition. Make sure you can shut down Finale, but against this, you can't really be as proactive, it feels like. You're constantly being reactionary in terms of how Ground Zero are playing. Reject have all of those sort of playmaking opportunities, but right now, Maddie able to clack down Finale.
And we begin again. Nice pick there by Maddie, like you said, staying off on this off-angle. Nami now on the Hella. Haven't seen Hella in these matchups in a while. Gargoyle gonna find Maddie. Gargoyle again on a King Bomb. Nice picks there. Finale gonna try to push right back in. Nami, there we go onto Dobie. Gnome onto Nami. These trades are consistent, but still Reject is up in numbers.
They don't know what to do. FMCL's over to Psylocke now for the team up with the Emma. I mean, man, I guess they've swapped over because he was on Bucky before earlier as well. But right now, we'll see how they do because making all these swaps and maybe not thinking of the overall composition could result in the demise right now. As we don't really, like you said earlier, don't see a ton of Hella.
Yeah, what a change in momentum here, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Momentum is so
can we just do call
in games like this where you just see teams walking. And right now, Reject is giving them the treatment that they received in the last map. Finale gonna find FMCL again with an early.
You know what I mean? Like they get the last fight and then they tap and then
they start setting up, and it is going to get a few. Well, they're going to collapse off at the last stand. Does as we lose Zen. King Bob goes down too from Gargoyle. Dobie going to find Nami, and wow, they are walking through with 3 minutes on. Can they get this thing done before they touch?
Yeah, this is a blisteringly fast pace, similar to what they did on the previous map, and the portal to come back was not a good one. They're walled around the corner. It's so awkward, and that could set them up for failure. 9.92 meters left to go.
And the Meteor M, what a chase there by Duet.
No, this guy,
through the doorway.
This guy keeps dunking on Mocha, and I don't like
crazy, holding on to Nami. Feed the Magneto Meteor M. Nami, great decision there. Wow. And almost gets 2. 1 HP. Even Gnome is weak.
Can we help Mocha when she ults?
KO onto Finale. Nami onto Gnome. Wow, okay, good return there by Ground Zero.
Well, and that was a beautiful, like you called it, it was a great chase down there from Dwep to come down onto Mocha, who, you know, was going aggressive towards the doorways to kind of hide from that Meteor M with the Eternal Bond. Unfortunately, could not escape the wrath of Dwep. So
that was 2019 Cal.
Chase down, and now into this next fight, Reject finally are kind of against the wall. Dwep again, man. Opening pick on the Finale, so maybe this Vanguard, in terms of Magneto play, is the way forward for Ground Zero.
Yeah, and Duep is progressing forward here on the left side. Shield goes up, trying to keep the team healthy. They are just stalling and taking it slow. Good patience here just to feed some of these strat lines, but Dobie already has ult at this point. You want to try to make a play and move forward. Finale is trying to progress up here, 272 to ultimate, getting very close. In the entirety of Ground Zero, going to be close to all, same on the side of Reject. Agamotto goes out for FMCL, it's huge! Can they follow up? They do! A two-piece out of Mocha! Dobie goes down, Gnome! And great!
Wait, that was so telegraphed.
Ground Zero.
How did that hit everyone?
Huge eye of Agamotto, one of the biggest of the day.
Yeah, this is a absolute.
I think Moxie slept. I actually think Moxie slept.
Zero coming through, like we said, with some great team play, collapsing with that Agamotto, slows down Reject. However, Reject still have ultimates for this upcoming fight, Ship.
And we will start again. Reject.
Icon gets everyone there and E's
ready. And you look in the
other E and all of them die.
In this next fight.
I'm gonna be a little again. Flanks.
Be very patient. Don't be afraid to kite.
And then he TP's the doors off, and then hops through the TP right when the shit ends and ults again.
We go Gnome. Gonna find Maddie. Mocha on his end.
Oh, they actually hit the combo.
Finale onto Duet. Mocha again onto FMCL. And the attack has progressed forward as they push to point 3.
Yeah, I mean, that was some clean team play.
Yeah,
we're about to freak out.
Combination of Phoenix and Magneto. In terms of their ultimates, they synergize so well, and it's really shown in this tournament so far in the mid-season. Now we go to the last phase of the map, 1 minute and 50 seconds left to go. Ground Zero do have ultimates yet again, and last time Nami did a lot with his Hella ultimate. There's no Magneto ult on the other side to counter it. We'll see what happens, though. Finale could go huge with his last stand, and Mocha can stall things out, but no, unfortunately, FMCL takes him down early.
FMCL on the Finale. 1 pick early, like you said. Ground Zero up in the air to follow up with Zen. That is a great ultimate, finding 3. Do they collapse? They do not. Good idea on the off-angle play. You want to do that a lot with Emma. Just find a weird angle that they can't escape from and then allow your team to collapse. But unfortunately, not much value. Nami going to find Gargoyle, though. Maybe that was led there by the Sonic Seduction. Nami playing on this, still holding with Goddess of Death ready, too. Had a ton of value last time. It's all about patience, especially if Magneto tries to eat that damage but your team was unable to look upwards. Nami,
damn.
pick on a Finale, looking so clean on this Hello.
Oh my.
Wow, what a
you guys are like turning it up all of a sudden.
Gonna find Piggy and Ground Zero are similar stories, starting to find their footing.
Well, this is the bonus. Third phase actually is pretty solid for Hella, right? Across the map, you can do those flanks. Also for Psylocke, we've seen some of the best Psylocke plays of all time going back to the stage one in EMEA with Pokey popping off on that character on third phase, finding opening picks. So FMCL has the chance of a lifetime right now to pop off, and also Nami can play so far, so long range, because at the beginning of this third phase, he has so much space.
And we go with a Psionic off the rip again. Reject has a ton of ults, but it's matched similarly on
Someone
Ground
said
Zero. Do we see any
Moxie
major
is a skeleton by now. Where is this guy?
Goes up. Will that
is this guy good?
Probably fell asleep, no? It does on the Mocha. What a throw there. And now we got the dance of the cutter fly up. It does get returned on.
I forgot no, he's not. I forgot about this guy. Definitely fell asleep in his chair.
Beautiful. As we see another one of those. And you can see the circle right there as I'm talking about it in the center. Make sure you know that in the future.
Because he doesn't have cam on.
We have Nami on a Mocha.
So it's like
oh my goodness, Zen on a Piggy. For days now. And they are holding like it's their absolute job. Gargoyle onto Nami. Will we see more? The kickoff point. Halfway through OT, Duep on a Finale, FMCL on a Gargoyle, and it looks like they're still holding Ground Zero, but that is an ult. That will.
I get light heavy.
Dummy, you have to touch. You have to come back at least.
You got to run right into the point on that. So unlucky.
My brain started to lag.
Man, that was brutal. Now, 43 meters.
I should have delayed by 3 seconds in my head. My eyesight to my head.
They didn't make it quite far, right?
Yes.
They did get to the third phase.
Moxie's title is still 100 Thieves versus OUG. He's gone.
That might be my title.
Able to find opening picks as well as FMCL on that Psylocke looked phenomenal. So we'll see if they keep it up on attack. That's what I'm worried about, shit, because the space created for attack is not like the Hella. It has a huge advantage on defense.
Sure.
Because you can always go for flanks. You can always play, especially on the third phase. So far back, you don't have that same luxury on attack. Right? You have to kind of fight for that space first. And Hella, while she does a lot of damage and has some of the highest skill potential in the game, it's very inconsistent for a lot of people. Even the best Hellas in the game, the reason why I always hear, like, we talk to duelist mains, and they're like, yeah, like we talk to Delena and stuff, and they're like, yeah, Hella is still the best duelist in the game, but the problem is that it's very hard to be that consistent with it because you have to fight for that space a lot of the times. You have to play near perfect. And this is what I talk about a lot with people is that hero shooters in this game especially is very much so like a MOBA. You know, you're sort of like a top-down game almost. You have to think about it that way. So a lot of times you want to play the easiest characters possible to give yourselves the highest opportunity, right? Get those easy one-shot combos. Sure. Phoenix, Magneto. That's just something you can easily do with a ton of skill. The problem is when you play Hella is it has such high peaks, but the floors can be incredibly low.
Yeah, I mean, the tracking, especially when you have movement like this on PC, it's very difficult, but these players know how to track, and that's for sure. As FMCL going to start chasing down. Strange does escape there on the side of Gargoyle, still playing Finale. Going to be on the Ultron, so we do see a hold here, a nice little change with triple strat in the back line with Ultron. Damage boost going to be coming from the Terror Cloak. Nobody goes down just yet. HP low for Gargoyle, still able to escape there. Zen Starry on attack is going to be on the grid. I'm surprised we aren't seeing a little bit more of a dive composition here. I guess they do not like it, at least on this first point. Finale going to start putting some damage out with the Rage of Ultron. Great flow there. Way to get out and keep the team healthy. Sometimes it is worth using it defensively, although it has much more value on a back line being offensive. Great tackle. Gnome going to take out FMCL. I'm surprised, as I really did think that was going to go the other way. But Piggy, Dobie, Gnome, again Piggy with a pick.
Well, the difficulty right now, a minute off the clock already, is that Ground Zero are running this Wolverine alongside it. And I get it. It makes sense. Wolverine's very good against triple Vanguard, but specifically against Finale on this Ultron, Ultron kind of does so well to counter Wolverine because anybody hooked and grabbed by that Wolverine is going to get shielded, right? And for Ground Zero, they're not taking full advantage of this Storm. That's why we see a lot of people run Punisher or Phoenix, you know, super high damage dealing heroes that are actually benefiting from the damage boost from the Storm.
And that's a great tackle, but did have jump there for Strange. Gargoyle. I have Agamotto ready to jump down. Going to be started up here with the Psionic. Great work there as Gnome finds one right back at him. Mocha goes down, and Mocha did use ultimate. So
all I know is the mag went all for all right there.
I don't even know what he was on attack.
Oh, we got canceled. Oh my god.
FMCL gets one. Duep gets one.
No,
and holy moly, Ground Zero
wrap it up, bro.
The top
I didn't even know who was on attack.
Starry going to take out Dobie. FMC on to
We gotta
Piggy.
hold this down,
Did he
bro.
just ult? How was he at 70? Did he literally just ult? Like, not even 10 seconds.
Reject better full, dude.
I'm actually begging.
Honestly, 75% ult charge already.
Like, this is
What
gonna
was
go
that?
like last fight cap, and then
just like a storm.
this guy's gone.
Oh, yeah, well, and then the storm too. That's probably why.
stream.
That's insane. Builds up ult charge, does so much damage. They're coming back with the portal though shift, trying to get back to this point.
It's about to be on, and the rerun's gonna start playing, and it's still gonna be on.
Nope, gone. Nobody's down just yet. Gnome's gonna go
He's
down.
about to be live till the next watch party.
Finds another pick here on ground zero, just trying to walk forward and make something happen, and that is 44%. But great psionic seduction. Down goes 2 from Piggy on the lead there. Finale gonna find Duep, and that's that setup I'm talking about. The Ultra drone is gonna be actually on Gargoyle.
Yes,
just
sir.
like Strange. I think it allows your Strange to play pretty aggro with his shield there, and Piggy gonna find Zen Starry, and good retake here by Reject.
This first phase
still
is just so
full
hard
holdable.
to cap out, especially in a situation like this where Reject, I mean,
Surely we're
they
cheering for Reject
were just
full hold,
destroying
right?
through this first phase. And now on this defense,
But
round zero.
they're gonna lose last fight, and then they're gonna go to second point, and then
They do
lose
have
last
that
fight
video
there, and then
ad,
they're gonna
they
cap,
have
and then
that
it's gonna go
last
last fight,
video. That's how they
5-minute
found
fight,
success
and
last
then
time.
randomly
We'll see
1
how
team more.
Reject's backline plays, right? Can Mocha
Shit,
live
we
this
can last
time?
as long
Do
as
that
it possibly
BDRM,
can.
and
1,000
Dobie
yard stare in
have
the
a big
chat.
crystal play. We'll see what happens in this upcoming fight.
And we begin again.
wedge.
Gargoyle just trying to take this space back. 45 seconds on the clock, folks. Is a very
Gargoyle,
defensible
hit
position
the
here.
dagger roll,
Reject
bro.
Alabama goes down.
Gonna
It
start
does
walking
find Storm in the
straight out
sky.
at everybody.
By the boundary, tackles out onto Gnome. And able to get away. It's crazy.
Extermination.
That was clean. I honestly thought he was definitely just a great
Extermination.
usage there of Meteor M.
No kill.
Extermination.
We're going to see Dobie shortly once this ends. Finale.
Literally every
using the
ult
Ring of
got no
Ultron.
kill.
Here we go as
What was
Nami
that?
comes
That
in
looked hella
with the
weird.
Hurricane. And there
Meteor.
is a Meteor there.
Oh!
I mean, you can't
The
survive that,
attack
bro.
is going through now. Ground zero.
Like a
Does
Storm
not want this
Magneto
to end.
thing.
12 seconds on,
There it
and they
is.
will get this point. Do not think it's
Classy.
all going to come through.
Could it be any more obvious?
Plays a little messy for both teams, but Ground Zero saving Duep in terms of his Meteor M for that last fight was huge, right? Reject
And
committing
now they're
everything
gonna push
early on,
it,
then
get
Dobie being the
held,
last
last
person with an
fight
ultimate
cap.
commit stack copy into the dance floor. Dwep waiting for their shields to kind of dissipate
Let's
on
go,
that
RC,
or on that
let's
Lunar Snow.
go,
Oh my god,
and
an
he's
easy pickoff is
staggering,
going
yep.
to Piggy, who was a little bit too far ahead of the team. That's
Tier 3.
suboptimal.
Yeah, you don't like to see that. Numbers down in this next fight. Alt's going to be in the favor of Ground Zero, but granted, Kart's not even close to this point just yet, so they are holding that space, but they only have one body on. And max you can have on Kart, for those who do not know, is 3. You'll see 1 arrow when you're not on it, and then you'll have 3 additional, again, max of 4 arrows there when you have the max on. So Zen Starry, there's a little tricky there, makes you think it's 4, but it's actually 3. Zen Starry, ooh, match right back. Who gets seduced more? I'm not sure. Sonic Seduction is out.
Look, it's actually fucked that this had to be like a. You gotta include every region, you know?
That's the first time I think Emma Frost has never seduced anybody.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, like, you want more, like,
that
more
is wild.
teams from-
As
Yeah.
we do see the push forward.
Like if they just filled the tournament with like all the best teams, like it'd be like crazy. Like if Fly Quest was here instead of one of these teams, Jet Bird Pro instead of one of these teams, like bro, it would be every match would be crazy.
Matched immediately, well played. Way to do that fast. As that, oh, you almost have to use that a little earlier there. Yeah. If you're on Nami,
Still can't
especially
believe
when you
VP
don't
didn't
there.
make
It's
it,
all
bro.
about
That's
alt tracking there.
unbelievable.
And usually you have somebody on your team alt tracking, folks. For those who do not know, alt tracking is a major part of the game where you just try to calculate where everyone's at. And if they had that, that might have been a different story. Nice throw there by Duep on Adobe.
Yeah, Duep is so good, man. Every single time connecting with these huge ultimates. But another Sonic Seduction has been built on the opposite side for Piggy going aggressive. Here comes the last lane as well, and Finale's there with the follow-up on it too.
Two-piece.
No, it's set up for the last fight classic. No. I've seen these scripts before, bro.
Honestly, almost dead even here at this point.
It's set up
Reject's gonna be
perfectly.
slightly behind, as Zen Starry will be able to fight.
It's just
Use
sad,
Sonic
bro.
in this next fight, which could be massive for them. Very close here, gaining on the Luna from Maddie as well, which will give the opportunity for King Bob to have ult. So I do see a path here for Ground Zero to push this through.
Release the contract.
For sure, and right now we have Finale just kind of poking up above with that ultimate ready to go. He's always starting it off early, right? Constantly just pressuring our back line, maybe trying to force support Stratus ultimates. Oh no, but everybody's kicking to the corners, and Starry's there, and everybody's invisible now, trying to walk on it.
Then Starry on the Gargoyle, that's a nice start. Now comes the
Yeah.
Sonic again. Does this manage to find a few? A ton are close, yes!
No. This is so shameless.
Ground Zero, Maddie gonna find Dobie.
is
Teleport
so
comes through here from
shameless.
Gargoyle,
Oh,
but I don't think it's gonna matter unless it's a big ult. It is not.
And then,
Good
of course,
idea,
he hits the cart with
as
that
the
dunk.
passive does get popped there. They was hoping it was down. Zen
This
Starry
is
gonna find
yeah,
and Moke. Oh, wow, and Gargoyle, Maddie.
And it's
find
gonna be the
Gargoyle
same
down.
thing.
Goes
1 minute, 1 minute 30, loses the fight.
This right here.
last fight. Everyone has ult.
Arcee's 1,000% winning the next fight.
It seemed like they were kind of out of it in first point, but that's how this map is. I feel like every time on Morocco, it's so often we see teams almost get first held, and then they just snowball towards the very end.
Is
and
he
it seems like that's
streaming?
going to happen today, man, but we'll see in a moment.
Chat, Moxie's still
12
live?
seconds left to go. What does Reject have in the bank right now? They have to figure out something. I mean, I have Agamotto's up, but against Ground Zero, they have ults.
Yeah, I think these teams are so evenly matched right
What?
now. It has been so back and forth.
We gotta get that turned off.
To Piggy. Mocha is going to find MCL. Out we go with the Omega Hurricane. It is going to be boosted in the opposition. Trying to take down Storm. That is a huge eye. Does it get value? Yes, down goes Nami. We do have 49 seconds on, though. It does not need to be over. You got to hold on.
Now they're going to lose the very last one.
Ground Zero is going to have that last stand. That could be a game-winning.
Well, FMCL is going to get like a crazy
actually are going to lose. Look at the hole.
Yeah, they're all for dog shit.
Navi
just died. Navi got picked.
Side, and here goes the last stand. Does it find value? It does not yet. Psionic finds a ton.
Then Biggie overextends, and GG.
FMCL trying to chase him down. Goes another. Duet falls.
Classic.
Classic
on classic.
Oh my god,
so tough. Dude, that's why Adam Warlock's tough about
Matt
playing with
Ford, same thing.
Predictable scan, and then RC
Same thing, but Genji's whatever.
In the series, he's going to be Ground Zero.
This is insane. These two teams
Map
are so
5 is going to be like the 2CP payload thing, and they tie going map 6.
We expected that, right? We thought Ground Zero would be a good team. Yeah. But today, I guess, I don't know. Do you want to put something on the line? Who did you give him right now, Shape? Ground Zero or?
I honestly can't even answer that properly. I mean, I think the dive was really, really strong, but yeah, they didn't elect to use it there on a map that is very suited to dive, and it was available to them. So curious about that. I mean, I liked what they were doing. They were really good.
2-2 or 2-1?
That was crazy. I mean, the team compositions are all over the place right now.
It's 2-1, right?
Yeah.
What?
For the Australian?
100% winning next.
Yes.
Yeah, 100,000%.
We'll have to head up to work.
Oh, wow.
If Ground Zero win.
I don't know. I don't know.
You're going to have to bet up to work. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay.
You agree?
Yeah, maybe not on broadcast, though.
If we get it approved, chat, please help us out here, because right now,
He said what?
Ground Zero has the momentum, right? I would be the one to win in this case, because you have to. But if you believed in Reject when you said,
He said whoever loses their bet has to Venom Core.
Yeah,
the series.
I think
Dogman took. Sometimes it's your body.
Venom
your
Core.
body on the line, just like
Whoever
football.
loses.
The silliest goose indeed.
Like they have to do the emo in real life.
These casts are crazy because there's so much trading in every single team fight.
It
is so wild to me. I mean, value with almost every ult. We're forcing out ultimates consistently. The Storm is obviously a huge factor. The whole team comp was about getting ult incredibly quickly. It was Storm, one of the fastest. Cloak, one of the fastest. Wolverine in the right hands, one of the fastest to get ultimates. Although that, has been taking a hit recently. I'm assuming, maybe he still will. It was just. They were just hustling through that map. Both sides, honestly.
They were hustling indeed. Just like I'm going to hustle you into doing this challenge. If it happens, we could even
full
get
circle.
I will literally pay for a professional dancer to come to your
like
house.
drooling from this show.
No,
Ground Zero are
gotta wake up. His neck's about to be in shambles.
Looking awesome.
Yeah.
And the whole team, I think that they've sort of come back because of the fact that Morocco is that map where after you get through that first point, sometimes you just kind of snowball. Do you know why that is? Is it just how kind of like the map geometry sort of is? It's sort of a big
are the games like
so
have been
much,
all
so much
close or no?
complexity
Let
to
me check.
Morocco. But like, what is
Yeah.
it compositionally?
Oh,
or
except
what do you think?
Sendos.
I think it's the tight angles. You
2,
essentially have, we
3,
talk about
3,
natural
0,
cover all the
3,
time.
1.
For those who don't know, you'll
Because
see
I'm trying to
players
like,
consistently
is tomorrow
around
going to be
walls
the
that are
same,
unbreakable.
bro? 10
It allows
hours?
them to not utilize cooldowns to stay healthy.
Because it's going to be 4
That's the
matches
important thing.
again.
So these teams, especially on point 1 of
hours
Iraq, there
is
are
like
2
too long,
corners
bro.
that are very defensible.
It's
like
Use
8:30
that
is
corner for
perfect, and then I
protection
can go
at
to the
all
gym
times. And then when
after,
you get to
but
the
like I
second
can't go
corner,
to the
there's an
gym now.
off-map
Like
location,
my brain
like
is
in front
melted
of
to
you,
the
allowing
ground.
Invis, Emma, those who can pull and force people off map. Even things like Bucky, you can off map as Spider-Man, etc. We won't be seeing too much Spider-Man in this tournament. It's just very defensible. Second point doesn't have that as much. There are some tough angles, but they're very long lines of sight.
That is odd. Why are we not seeing any of that? I mean, because Torch got banned, I guess, right? So we don't get to see Torch Spider-Man. But how many teams even play Torch Spider-Man, right? That's the craziest fact. I mean, we saw, I believe it's New B in the crowd. He's I think they said he's the Chinese Necros, right? So
Rad versus NB, 100 Thieves versus the Australian team probably. Citadel versus Sen.
I mean, he's like,
but the Citadel versus Sen game should be very
I wonder
good.
how many of them
If Sen will actually like do anything,
right?
like watch a VOD or something.
I know
100 Thieves
saying like he can
versus
practice
whoever
stuff like
wants
that,
to be the world's
yeah, just sort of a
fastest
slight,
game.
maybe
it's
like
for the
tell
retake.
the supports
I mean,
like
Spider-Man's the retake. I do
what
think
to
initially
do
on that
with
team
the
up,
with the ultimates there.
the blast
which one do you
backwards.
think is better? Which team up is better, the Human Torch team up or the Venom team up that Spider-Man used
I think
to have?
OUG
and that
versus
was removed
Reject
from
would
the
be a
game?
really good game.
The Venom team up, I think, is better. Yeah. Without a doubt.
Should be
Yeah, I
close,
mean,
huh?
I think the issue that they were having initially with comboing is that when you use that team up, it would actually launch you. It's more of a positioning tool than it is a combo
tomorrow should
tool.
be
But they're trying
fast
to change
game
that by
actually,
reducing
because there'll be
the
2
knockback of
guaranteed
it. So
3-0s.
curious to see what Spider-Man players think of that. I clearly don't play a ton of Spider-Man myself. I just know about the hero. But yeah, I mean, the Venom team up was
honestly even NB
4 hours
RAD
for the
might
good
even
game.
get 3-0.
Take a look at these stats here, Ship.
Maybe like 3-1 or
16
something.
from Duep is crazy.
Citadel versus SEN might even be a 3-0, bro. They might all be 3-0s.
Yeah.
Like Citadel might just 3-0
So right now,
SEN.
Ground Zero, they've done a lot in that map, like you said. I mean,
But
Duep
Sen
was
could
really
fight back as long as they
crazy.
ban Cap.
I think that came
And
out
learn how to
that
support
there's a
all.
lot of very good Vanguard players. And he's looking like one of the best. But at the same time, Maddie, going to take your MVP as well, 70K healing too. I mean, that's
insane.
The match ended 10 minutes.
Crazy amount of work done by Maddie, and the rest of the crew has been playing so well on Ground Zero. I think we'll see what happens in the next map. I think it really is map dependent, right? Because the bands have sort of still kind of been up for debate. I think who's kind of winning the ban phase. It's sort of
I can't give an answer to that. I agree. I'm not really sure who's winning that. I mean, they clearly don't need to ban what I thought they might want to ban. It's the team comps are definitely changing consistently, so I'm not sure what the correct solution is even yet. And that's why
bro?
I am not a coach, right? Like it takes a lot.
Let me go to these guys' chat.
Takes a lot of effort and a lot of just data-driven points and understanding like
I don't
what
even
works
think I
against
follow
what, and whenever
Moxie.
you lose something, what do you
Elfred.
ban in return. So I mean, great work here by Maddie though. 70K healing in that map is disgusting. We're gonna look back at some of these plays. Great eye of Agamotto, another one of those big ones. We've only seen a few of these.
Moxie has our face
that was
cams on
disgusting on a both strategist.
on
That is
the-
all
Yeah,
you're
like-
looking
like-
for.
they're like hella small, right?
Yeah, like tiny.
Of work done on that side, and for both teams, we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to pay attention. You know, we're gonna intently focus on this ban phase upcoming because it matters so much now, right? The small changes are gonna really impact the game, right? I think we saw, Loki made it through for reject this time, and that Loki's been doing a lot on Dobby's side as well. But for they were fine. Ground Zero was fine with playing against the Loki. They sort of countered it so well, playing along the Psylocke with that Emma Frost. I mean, what do you think? Maybe we see
Wait, did I click
Emma
follow?
Frost ban or a
I thought I
Psylocke
clicked-
ban.
wait, my
That
brain
could
is,
be
like,
something that
lagging.
reject opt in for.
Both teams like to run the Emma though, so it's difficult, right?
Oh, I did.
No,
No,
but I mean,
my
we
brain
could.
is
You're saying
lagging, bro.
Ground
What
Zero,
the fuck
Ground
is
Zero,
going on?
they did take that. They were looking very
Yo, bro,
aggro
start
and
the next
clean,
game.
so
We're watching
they
highlights,
really
bro.
could.
I'm actually lagging,
Curiosity
bro.
is, I don't know, man. They're one of these comps that are maybe a little suboptimal or having things like.
Badly.
I'm
We're
not sure
going
there
map
needs
6,
nothing
bro.
as a
You're
change.
tripping. We still got 2 hours
Rain
left.
ban. FM Sales has been looking really good on Wolf, but
Said we need to
Duet
end this
was really
now.
good on Mag, so maybe a Magneto ban. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what kind of happens later
Yeah, they
on.
better
But obviously,
yeah.
maybe that Magneto
The intermissions
ban
have
could be
been, like,
good
kinda long
for
today,
Dwep.
no?
I mean, we've seen,
Yeah.
at least in the stage
Yesterday
one
it was like,
qualifiers,
wasn't it
nothing's
quick
happened
or
to
no?
Magneto, right? Between now and then.
I forgot.
So Mag
Not
is
yet,
still
yeah.
so gross, right?
Yeah,
Still
he's
so strong.
insane, but in the conversation for the best Vanguard,
good,
at least at the high level right now in the game, right outside of like Emma. But I'm not sure. I do think the slight change they got coming for him. I think that's the way to
Where's
go
won the
about
grand final?
nerfing some of these heroes. Is you do slight changes, you make sure they're still playable. I think the 50 HP on the shield, it still enables him to have that right click, but maybe it's enough to help counteract or not to stop
Play the Wordle
counteracting some
chat.
of these major ultimates.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think we'll have to wait and see kind of
Get our
what
brain
happens.
functioning again.
Man, I've said that like 5
See how
times.
fast I
I'm
can get
going
this.
in a loop right now. Shit. Literally just stuck.
Time loop, multiverse. We're good.
Multiverse. We're gonna go to these next. Did I say that again? I'm literally looping again.
Yeah, you're good. Hey,
Holy
little
crap.
replay. You know what I mean? That's all it is. No
Dog
big
man's
deal.
feet.
But no, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure what the solution is in the banning phase. I'm not sure what the composition changes. We haven't seen as much brawl. I do like, it's funny because people talk about Storm all the time. Definitely more of a poke from the left click side of things, but you play together as a unit and you walk together, and that kind of enables that brawl play style. Brawl, maybe not in the strongest position right now in terms of the meta, with things like the Thing not really taking the front line and Thor not incredible, but we may see that change over time. But I do think that these compositions where you have poke, stay as a unit, almost like a moving tank, right, forward, and just enable all your team while still getting ults incredibly quickly and using Storm as a battery to remove all the strategist line ultimates on their side. So I'm liking these compositions. I think we've seen a ton of different stuff. And I really like the dive comp. I love watching dive. I know at home a lot of
one of
y'all
these has to
love
be a
watching
word
dive.
at some
So
point.
I thought it was really cool. I'm surprised they didn't at least attempt that, but they know better than I.
Oh yeah, we'll see what happens with the bans because, I mean, right now Ground Zero are looking phenomenal, right? They have they're getting everything they want, right? Right now they're getting the Psylocke, they're getting the Wolverine, they're getting that Phoenix or Punisher, whatever they have. But like you said, I mean, there might be some adjustments, I think, in terms of dealing with the Storm when it does come through from Reject. But I definitely would like to see a little bit more of that. It was so close, I think, that last map as well. So it's tough because I think when you have close maps, you almost don't want to make changes. But that's why it's kind of good to get stomped out sometimes, right? And have a hard map is that you can kind of come back through and figure, okay, maybe that was really wrong and change it. But if it's so close, how can you even decide if something didn't work in that last map?
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, but now we're at the point where you can't learn. I mean, you've learned from up to this point, but it's match point now for the side of GG. So it's getting a little bit scary. And I love it. We are going to have a convoy here at Spider Islands, I believe. So looking forward to that map. A lot of off maps here as well, especially on point 2 there with Emma. So maybe we do see that Emma ban like you were discussing.
That could
teams have been doing some Jeff stuff too. I don't know if they've
I just lost because of this.
If they could fill those shoes on these teams. I haven't seen it yet. But
yeah, RAD seems to be the only team to really do that. We heard so much about that, but they're the only team to really pop off with that composition.
Yeah,
and I think a lot.
It's
of
another
teams,
comp I like a lot, honestly.
Yeah, it's a good one, and I think the difference is I think a lot of these teams, like at least the ones in the second half of today, aren't really big fans of triple strategists, right? Yeah. Not really, except I guess, well, in this case, Reject, but that was only for the first point, and then they swapped off of it. So I don't know, some teams just don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I always want to know the answer to the rock, paper, scissors. Like, when is things more viable, or is it a feel? I mean, obviously, feel is super important, and what's working, right? Like, it's that simple. If it's working, don't fix it. But it's so different with each team, and with everybody specializing in different roles. But we are going to be heading forward here into the match. I'm looking forward to seeing what this looks like. Will it go to Game 5, or will this W head towards ground 0?
Oh fuck! I know this song, but like I just don't know.
Spider Islands, and I think it's gonna be hard. I think for round 0 because this is a good map against them, right? Yeah. Wolverine we've seen struggle on this map, I think specifically, especially in the streets phase, the second phase of the game. Maybe towards the third phase, it starts to pop off with how close things are in the third point.
Sure, you can off map on 2-2, but it is a little more open, so you're more vulnerable. And
so it's like first point, third point, good for Wolverine, and then second phase is kind of right?
Yeah, and especially because these teams, folks, for those who are asking, they destroy that building, so you are more visible. And that's the Wolverine likes to play in that building on the height, but they immediately destroy it, typically at least.
Well, and this kind of goes back to our discussion on Morocco, right? Because both teams sort of
a real music head.
Yeah,
thank
and we
you.
can see the strengths.
I do not want to be considered one.
Sure, right? That was kind of the first point for the group for the triple Vanguard, triple strategist composition. Really good first point.
Yeah.
After that, they sort of faltered and kind of got snowballed towards the very end, and you saw that's where Ground Zero struggled the most. And on the opposite side, it felt like Ground Zero struggled towards the end
can we
of the map,
in game?
In the first point and then the end of the map as well on the attack of Reject. So, realistically, we'll see what kind of happens moving forward, but some compositions are very not only map dependent, but phase of the map dependent.
Absolutely, and that's why swapping is so important. Like, there's, we talk about strong maps for various
finish
heroes,
this
but a
up
lot of
so
the time,
Dog
the
Mac
various
can get
heroes
in
are
the
strong
hot
only
tub
on
with
certain
Tara.
points of the map, like you're saying, and that's why you'll see composition changes,
Someone's gotta help Moxie.
They switch to the next point. A lot of the time they'll play hyper average.
We wake him up or no?
Donate, someone fucking donate some bits.
Especially on Spider Islands, we were seeing that
some,
even today, the triple duelist line running through. And one Vanguard, and it walked on point 1, and then they made the switch. But I don't know. I mean, maybe it was viable on point 2. We'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know.
For like
we'll wait and see, but that's kind of the case with every hero. I know we talked about Loki originally, kind of in that situation where some maps he's not as good, but some points he's good on.
I don't think anyone would have Moxie's number.
I don't know. Just change.
Surely he does Discord everything.
Changing your competition can be kind of hard. Taking a look at the ban phase though. Ground Zero getting rid of that Mantis Man, and on the opposite side, Human Torch going to get taken out for Reject, as I think it's happened the same like this every single time. I mean, Luna Snow Protect as well for Ground Zero, Captain America ban. It's the exact same.
Yeah, this is no change.
Yeah, first bans, and then Luna Snow Protect this time. This is, I think, new. Did they protect Luna Snow last time, or was it the ban Luna Snow, protect Luna Snow, or?
I'm not 100% sure, if I'm being honest. I don't want to answer incorrectly, but we will see the next ban here coming up for the side of Reject. Reject, well, like we said, I mean, once you saw them after that map, they were, once again, calm, cool, and collected. I mean, I'd love to see a Game 5.
Why do I feel like fucking Reject is winning this guaranteed?
To push this through, at least from what I've seen today. They look
I've read these scripts, bro.
I mean, but it's very much a momentum shift between these two teams. It has been insane to witness.
Yeah, it has been insane to witness. Now get the Cloak Protect coming out for Reject. They love to play that tandem, that duo between Cloak and Luna. Ground Zero know that at least. That's something to work with, right? For Ground
Wolverine
Zero,
band, that's the change we needed to see.
The Wolverine band coming through, right? That's a good change for sure. And I mean, the tough part is, so Emma still goes through here, though, right? So Emma, Psylocke still go through. You're still giving FMCL the Psylocke Emma team up.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think both teams like to run the Emma, so I think it's just more so I've got this, trust me type situation, which I respect that. I think that, you know, as somebody who plays Emma myself, you know, it's always the ego battles. You see that a lot, even with the Wolverines we've seen between these two teams in the past, but they've elected to not allow that to happen. Loki going to be off for both sides, and Torch. Torch today, I mean, I need to know the numbers. I think it was banned nearly every single time.
Yeah. Coming up now, entering this Spider Islands Reject and Ground Zero. Can Ground Zero get it done, man? Like, the fact that we have an OCE team on map point right now versus the top Korean team, I don't think we could ever say that in a hero shooter ever, right? This is the first time that has ever
really
happened.
Cool.
Yeah,
that is really
sick.
cool, actually. Yeah.
Kind of making history for the side of Ground Zero if they can get it done, and they still have a whole tournament ahead of them if they were to get it done, but Reject as well. I mean, they have to come back right now, and they've done it before. Like we said after map 2, like they looked so defeated and then just were able to kind of work it out.
And we begin. Oh, the Moon Knight off the rip. I know the 12 Moon Knight mains are super excited. No, just kidding. Super popular hero, honestly. Maddie onto Mocha, and that's a nice pick. Wow, immediately here. That is crazy to see. I love the Moon Knight charge out off the rip here as the entirety of Reject gets wiped pretty much. Finale and Dobie going to have to run back and try to reset as the team. And FMCL here on the Moon Knight walking forward, taking that space. Alts are very close, at least already halfway for FMCL off of seconds into the map. So that's what the power of Moon Knight is, already at 60%. Same with Maddie. So good work there off the rip by Ground Zero.
Portal and not come back through, and Mocha finds the opening pick on a Maddie. Nice shot from the strategist of Reject on Ground Zero side. They're going to have to back on out of there, right? Reject just kind of steady Eddie on this car, right? 1 minute off the clock as well as Reject. This is the whole point, right, of this competition. It's not always to just get hard wins, but you just want to stabilize, just kind of annoy this objective in the payload. And right now, the Moon Knight has ultimate hand of Contra available.
And we begin again. FMCL going to press forward, a ton of damage out, but great wall placement. Unfortunately, destroyed immediately. It adds a whole other layer of complexity. You need somebody to be able to focus walls. The team needs to have eyes on. Up we go with the Meteor Ram. Bang! Does not land though, as we do have the. Ooh. Does Conchu rain the moon on them? It does, but not enough. As they are still up and healthy. I love pulling out the batons there. Still not going to happen. Eye of Agamotto is huge. Can they follow up? But they still have the heels.
Hydron.
Oh my goodness. Still healthy through it. Piggy is going to fall though, as Duip's going to make sure they do press forward. And that's 2 there as Gargoyle goes down. And King Bob finds Gnome. That is a ton of pressure with a ton of time on the clock. 2:20. We will see a portal likely unless they can get that touch.
Yeah, they just used it earlier. So the big thing is that true. Even with the damage reduction from Diamond Form, they were taking down Piggy. That's how strong Emma Frost can be for sure, right, Shib? Like the fact that you get that huge damage reduction to kind of live through Meteor Ram even is insane. But now we're into this last phase, the first point and 2 minutes off the clock. Here comes Piggy with the Sonic Seduction and Mocha with the Fate of the Worlds.
Yeah, I believe it's 25% on the recent change. Similar to the thing for the damage reduction. I'm sure somebody in chat will correct me if I'm wrong, but Finale going to find FMCL here, and that is the good retake you need to Piggy. Going to get some revenge there and find Duep, and that is nice as the team is walking them back. You see a change in comp. We're going to have that back on that little more divey side, but this time it's going to be for the side of Reject.
No, they're holding them right now?
Look terrifying, man. Like
no.
With Piggy, but then over the top right flank, Finale just kind of came through, drone on Piggy to sort of stall.
They're gonna classic win the last fight and then push the whole map.
Yeah. And then the Reject will do the exact same. They said win.
And then win an OT.
Yeah. Oh, great bubble placement. That may be enough. Oh, but Rage of Ultron out there to keep the team healthy. Mocha gonna find Duep. Oh, followed up as Gargoyle gets 3. Let's go, Gargoyle. Make that 4 as Gnome cleans it up onto Nami. What a retake here.
Yeah, 100%.
They are finding their footing. A minute on. 3 ults still, though, for the side of Ground Zero, and that, or almost 4. Make that 5. So they should theoretically win this fight. If they do not, that is a huge slip up for the side of Ground Zero.
Yeah, this is a tough comp to play against right now for this defense. I mean, maybe they can pick off Gargoyle or something, but for the Moon Knight, or sorry, for this attack for Ground Zero, they're missing only 1 ultimate. So many in the book. Gnome gets frozen. Nami takes him out. They're going to be in this 5v5 now because they lose King Bob.
Wow, Duet finds Gargoyle finale on a King Bob. FMCL with a two-piece.
These guys
You guys are doing some Nikki shit.
I haven't even realized
Yeah,
until now.
what the
These guys are
fuck?
playing season 1 shit.
I didn't
like
even
beta
realize they're on
shit.
this shit.
Ultron finale. Wait, what?
They have it again. The
Wow,
cooldown's
they
up.
use it early enough. That is big brain right there, and that's that stuff you may not think about if you're watching his finale.
Well, I don't even know
It's
who
gonna
I
find
want to
Nami.
win this fight right now.
Wait,
That
they
is crazy.
actually...
This could be
no,
it, folks.
bro.
6 seconds, 5
Bro, we
on.
need GZ to do a
What a
fuller
hold here by
No.
Reject.
Like, we need a fuller hold.
Wake up, bro,
We
wake
got
up.
OT,
You don't
and
know the
that
script
is
yet, or what?
going to do it. They were held.
No. Now,
I don't know actually.
RC's not gonna cap until last fight in OT.
wow.
Like the most intense battle ever, and then they win the last fight.
That's like, dude, 4 segmented fights is crazy. Like the fact that they got wiped first point.
Yeah,
or
they got
the
wiped
first one.
immediately.
Yep.
Yeah.
Came back through on the portal. Then
What?
they, they won that fight pretty hard. Cart pushes back a little bit. Then moves
Okay, what's the
forward as
last
Ground
match
Zero wins another
tomorrow?
fight.
Okay, the last
And then
match
towards the
tomorrow
very
is
end, Piggy
OUG
touches. Remember, like, with
versus
2
like
seconds
one of
or 2
these
meters
teams.
left, and then
So like if it goes
finale comes
way
back,
too long,
finds
I'm
those two
just like
opening picks,
ending
and then
early and
after
fucking
that, I mean, that just
legend.
built so much time.
Yeah.
And just excellent objective
Because I like
play,
that match. It's not
from
useful
the
to
defense.
watch.
That was a masterclass.
Yeah,
That's the best we've
both
seen
those
out of that
teams,
composition in terms of, sometimes you make mistakes,
He
but
said
it's okay.
both.
to
I
make
mean,
those
OUG's
mistakes if
not
you just
that. They're
play
pretty good.
Like you
Yeah.
sort of
But,
come
like,
back and you play good
They could have won
fundamental
today
level
against
rivals.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this
actually,
is
you're not
a
wrong.
good lesson here for Chad in
They
general.
have, like, a dark
Notice
horse
how when you
potential,
fall
maybe.
with, you remember the cooldown on Strange Teleport is 3 minutes. If you fall early enough, and just if you're on Duelist, if you were the first to go down, switch over to Strange and guarantee a 4 fights or 3 fights on the map by putting that portal right next to point and trying to stall until you get to 0, and then you have it again.
Watching
and at that point, it's very
Moon Knight
difficult
right
to
now,
push through
bro.
the point. So
Yeah.
it's one of those tricky situations. It's one of the
No
first
wonder
times
they
we've
got
seen
first point, yeah.
the team wipe that early, and it is very
They
niche.
are,
But
like,
keep that in
legit.
mind.
Now,
Drew
all
Moon Knight on the
Yeah,
Spider-Man match, like the most like spread out map.
They will use that way, but
Like, everyone's
I
playing
guess you
hella
don't necessarily
wide high
need the
ground and
triple
shit.
This shit was
in
the
order
alpha.
to have that portal play work.
Oh yeah, let's now come
Cosmic,
back
thanks for 31.
for Ground Zero. Can they refocus, man? I mean, 114 meters on first point is pretty abysmal, right? But we've seen crazier things happen. I think at points we've seen even good teams like 100 Thieves struggle, even though you kind of get that first point
Little
hold.
30-minute break after
You
this
called that
map
earlier.
too.
Both teams are
Tough.
so evenly matched. Anything is possible. here.
Gotta give the players a
I
nice
do
break
agree
for this
with you
big map
fully,
fight.
As we do see the
Yes,
triple
sir.
Vanguard
Back in
here for
third.
Ground Zero, now trying to break it out and try
Wait,
something
these guys are
different. I
playing
don't like to
Moon
use the
Knight.
Rocket Res.
What
Instead,
the
you have
fuck
Ultron
is
in the sky,
this?
Which I like this change here. I like the way this comp looks, but having
Wait, Gargoyle
Gargoyle
got some
on
good
the
aim.
Moon
What the
Knight
fuck?
might help battle it back. Some of those more niche heroes have been found to counter this composition. Oh my goodness, look at that all charge Moon Knight. Are you joking me? Piggy finds Zen. 88, 91, 94%. Gnome gonna find Nami, and they are walking as Piggy finds Duet.
This is
Again,
actual,
they are gonna
like,
reset here in Portal Inn.
Closed
Here it
beta
comes.
noob gameplay.
Maybe we'll see how Ground Zero does in terms of their fundamentals, right? Coming back through, pretty similar situation. Literally like the exact same situation, but the portal a little bit later this time, near that ice cream van, or rather Rockstar van. Now they come back on through.
Gargoyle has been playing really good and does have a diverse hero ocean, if you will. Does not seem like they can get pinned down. What a throw there by Duet on Adobe. And they are going to have the Sonic Seduction. Duet going to find Gargoyle. Gnome goes down. And that is a great utilization of that
script is
portal.
so
Again,
obvious.
gonna battle
I
back.
feel
Very
like
similar score.
Gargoyle
We're
should
just
just
seeing the
ult
same
the
team. We
TP,
talked
no?
about Symbiotes earlier. Literally both teams are
Is this
doing
on
that.
repeat?
I'm
Yeah.
not
Even
This
if you,
is
I think
crazy,
it kills
man.
your
Like,
support ult.
That's
all right,
crazy.
so
Oh,
we'll see what
actually.
happens after this. Maybe the reject.
I'm not
So
like a Moon Knight
if we go back
expert.
to the attack, Ground Zero, the one this upcoming fight, right?
Yes.
So if Reject wins this upcoming fight, I think we're just stuck in a time loop.
Bro
That
thought he was
literally happened.
Ryan
Like I
hiding
said,
for
we
with
do the
Shatter.
same thing multiple
Like, what the
times.
fuck is that?
Comes
This
the
is brain dead.
Hurricane, though.
Like,
It's in a
actually.
bubble that would be very similar. Instead, they're going to use the Luna ultimate to match it, and Ultron does not. Oh, out we go with an eye. Oh, that's a huge eye. But does it find purchase? It doesn't. Wow, what a way to dance out of that. Like champions. Oh, anti though, great usage there of Ultron. Rage of Ultron more defensively than offensively. Trying to break some of the walls there. Good work there as Gnome
That guy
is
should
weak in
shoot
air.
the
Pushing the
backline
backwards
with a
responder
Why does he keep
heavy.
shooting Groove?
And down goes Zen as Gnome. Or, excuse me, down goes Gnome as Zen is still keeping
By
that space.
the
Use that ultimate. I'm not
come
sure if that's worth
on,
using
Might
down a
actually be
number
old.
off the rip like that, but you know, they
No,
are
no,
finding some
you don't know
value
the
out of it.
script,
We
bro.
are in the
Yeah.
second seduction. You gotta hide
Hit
right
this,
now.
hit this,
Look at
hit
the
this,
Piggy gonna
hit
find
this.
one. Duet's gonna find one. And they are evenly traded now again with that. Oh my goodness, Finale onto Zen. Traded for days,
Okay.
even once
Oh.
more.
Hit
But
off
Finale
badly.
finds FMCL
Actually.
Mocha onto Nami.
Speedily pulled
And
up.
finally, it's looking like they will
Speedery.
push through through this corner.
All right, so the time loop is still
All right,
stable
last
right
fight-ish,
now. The exact
kind
thing,
of.
same thing is sort of
Yep,
happening.
here
I
we
mean,
go.
More time is chewed off the clock, obviously, but right now, I think the theory that we are just watching
Yeah,
the replay
and
for
Guru
both sides rings true.
If they just use like one at a time, it's just
and they need
GG.
to teleport back at the last millisecond.
If
Literally,
they use them together, then maybe it's winnable for GG.
Ground zero on
If
the
they throw.
retake. Sending FMCL over the top angle as well as you still have time, but here comes
Yeah,
the
now.
again.
Oh, and the Rage of
Now they have a free.
Kill him, no?
They have a free good ult though. Like, wait, why does he good ult right there?
And that may be enough for them to walk in. FMCL going to get locked down.
Oh, they didn't finish.
Of the shield
Oh,
but you don't get left.
Oh
my goodness!
Oh my!
Are you kidding me?
No, but still, last fight. No.
Beautiful defense and way to utilize it again.
They're gonna lose. 100%. They lost last fight. This is so guaranteed.
Oh, stop Luna's ultimate is a magical shield. It'll stop AOE abilities if you hold it up. So play
No.
instinctually
They're gonna lose. Look at their ult. They can't lose.
100%.
No, they can't. They can't.
This has been
The ult
You're
is
actually
too
right.
different.
You're actually right.
Insane portal coming through again because of the same situation.
And this is everything,
Old
folks.
Jack,
It's
yeah,
all
old,
about
we might be getting freed. We might be getting freed right here.
Portal comes through very close to the point. That couldn't mess with their footing. No, they do get outs. We see Psylocke immediately dance on the butterfly. Doesn't do enough damage.
They live.
They are strategies holding on.
Yeah.
No, block this.
No. Danger zone.
No.
One more. Oh no!
No, my.
Do have needed to hit that.
They're throwing.
Maybe just a little bit of nerves there to do
No, they're gonna
so.
lose. They actually.
Does have this
No,
rage,
King
this
Baba,
massive
they
dungeon,
won.
a ton of damage out. You're electing to find
They
one.
actually did
Duep
it.
on a finale.
We
did
did
the series
it!
now, folks. Will Ground Zero take
my
this thing
God.
home? Out goes the drone. That's another pick on a gargoyle, and that does it. Ground Zero gets their W and moves forward in this tournament without going to the loser side bracket.
Absolutely insane, man.
Finally.
Ground Zero are them at the moment coming back.
Dude, doesn't this guy look like a young Harblue?
Everything with the odds. We're just right. I mean, at the very end
You are
of the
brain
match,
dead.
able to get it done with no time left on the clock, and these teams were so evenly matched. You talk
guys
about
are
it,
way
Kyle,
too happy
back
to get
and
fucking
forth,
3-0
both
tomorrow.
sides just seemingly, we're just winning,
No, Dogman pulls up Michael.
each other in Ground Zero.
Wow, congratulations on making it to the next day, but you guys are about to get shit on. How does that make you feel?
Yeah, that was a very evenly matched
That guy broke
setup
that
there. Almost
set.
a game
He
five.
broke
It
that
honestly
shit.
could have gone to game 5. Holding point 1 and then having that happen to you is definitely something that happens, but it's
Yo,
not
can someone help Moxie?
necessarily
Does anyone have his
like,
phone number?
you don't expect anything like that. You have to play lights out, and they definitely did.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice handshakes coming out as well for Ground Zero, and I'm sure a lot of respect for both teams, but that does not mean Reject is out yet, right? That just means Reject is sent down to the loser brackets. Ground Zero moves forward in that upper brackets into that upper bracket semi-final.
Hell no!
Top
Are you out of your fucking mind?
We'll see how they continue moving
Hell
forward. That's a big upset, I feel
no!
like, but at the end of the day, Ground Zero is definitely a legit team.
I just hit my 10,
that was
so
a
I can't
tough
stop.
Just the back and forth in every single fight was exhausting but exhilarating. You know what I mean? Like I felt like every single time I was looking at the feed, it was so red and blue.